Hello and welcome back to the Now We Know Show, the show where we discuss a topic of interest and by the end we will have learnt something new. And hopefully you will too. I'm Zach.
I'm Jack.
And I'm Buzz.
And today we will be trying some, well, Japanese snacks.
This is like a mukbang challenge.
Mukbang.
What on earth's that?
You have to ask Jack about mukbang.
Google it.
Google mukbang.
Do I actually have to Google that?
don't
Okay,
Google
I'm
it.
not
No,
going to.
I think the first thing we should do is see there's Japanese snacks. Yeah.
Yes, we'll be trying some Japanese
we'll
snacks.
ask the computer then. Computer, what are Japanese snacks?
Here's something I found on the web. According to yumly.co.uk, probably the most famous Japanese snack are onigiri rice balls wrapped in nori, stuffed with different kinds of flavors and fillings like salted salmon, cod roe, grilled chicken or pickled plum.
Okay.
There we go. That's the computer's definition.
That's the computer's definition.
However, I have a slightly different definition of what these particular sweets / snacks are.
Yeah, so let's explain to the listeners what you've set this one up, haven't you, Jack?
Yes. I'm not familiar with any of these Japanese snacks.
I'm scared of these Japanese snacks.
So you've ordered in some.
Yes. We've got about 40 sitting outside the studio.
Oh god.
However, we've picked
randomly
10
Japanese
snacks that we're going to try, which are more specifically known as dagashi.
Dagashi.
Which, are you aware of kind of penny sweets or penny candy?
Well, yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, we always used to go and buy a bag of penny sweets. You choose.
I mean, gummy bears?
Well, no, we used to get like a banana, a pair of lips, all those kind of, a shrimp. I don't know, you kids.
I remember gummy bears.
You guys are too young for shrimps, aren't you?
So this is essentially the Japanese equivalent of
penny sweets.
Of a penny sweet or a penny candy.
Okay, but you did mention some of these might be savoury as well.
I think there's snacks, a mixture of snacks and sweets.
Okay.
As mentioned, dagashi is a broad category of inexpensive and fun Japanese snacks, many of which hold a sense of nostalgia for Japanese adults. Dagashi are sold in small quantities, often as individually wrapped candies or snacks.
Right, so
they're certainly colourful.
Yeah, I mean,
yes.
If you could see what we got in this presentation bowl. They are very colourful.
Would you like to hear a bit about the history of dagashi?
I think that would help us.
Just to kind of
help us and the listeners.
Get us in the mood of
we need to learn.
Yes.
This is what it's all about.
So, while modern dagashi developed after World War II, dagashi has been around since the Edo period. Edo?
Yeah, Edo.
As a King Kong movie.
So, 1603 to 1868. Dagashi, made from starch or corn, was the commoner equivalent of the more expensive yogashi? Jogashi?
Jogashi?
I'm sorry, my Japanese isn't.
Yeah, please, any fluent Japanese speakers out there.
Yes, so more
tell us off.
Expensive yogashi, which was higher quality and made from white sugar.
Okay.
Modern dagashi, which I believe is
what we're going to try.
We think this is.
Well, it does say 2022 on the date.
That's the only thing you can read on those.
Yeah.
So modern dagashi experienced its greatest popularity in the post-war Showa period from the 1950s to the early 1980s, when dagashiya, basically stores that specialised in dagashi, were common and a staple after-school hangout spot for younger students.
Right. I feel as if I should be eating this while watching a Godzilla movie.
Oh, yeah.
So during the bubble economy period between 1986 and 1991, the amount of spending money school children had access to rapidly increased. Many dagashiya began to diversify their products or were replaced by convenience stores. As of 2018, dagashi can still be found in the occasional dagashiya in convenience stores or ordered online. Culture expos in Japan, especially for schools, sometimes include dagashi and dagashiya displays.
Right.
So there's a bit of history about what dagashi actually is.
I already feel as if I've learned something.
Yes.
Whether I remember it, I don't know. But that's just right.
So how are we going to approach this?
Right. So we randomly, because you said there's about 40 of these snacks
in total.
In total
that we have,
and we've taken selection around 10.
I think there's 10 there. Yeah.
There's about 10. Yeah. Some of them are kind of multiple little things, and then other ones are just giant one thing.
So I'm going to ask you guys, obviously, we don't know what these are. They've
What's inside
what's
them?
inside them. The packaging, we'll put some photos up for people to look at. But when it comes to eating things that you have no knowledge of, you know, what are you like, Jack? Do you I'll eat anything person, or are you?
I'll try everything once.
Yeah,
I'll try everything once.
I think I'm
You're the
more
most fussy eater. You are.
apprehensive
Yeah,
because I want to know what I'm eating.
Zach's terrible for that.
Really? Am I? Am I
Yeah.
that terrible?
Well,
I've improved.
you
I've
have
improved over time.
Just don't try and frighten him with vegetables.
Oh God.
The
Or a banana.
Oh, not the banana.
the specific selection of Japanese snacks that we have at our disposal contains a booklet which
Yes.
has some more information about the particular foods that we'll be eating.
Okay.
So I think, is it better to eat them first and then
I think we
Eat them
should
first.
choose
we'll try-
choose one.
yeah,
Describe what it's like.
see what we think. and
Describe the
then-
packaging, taste,
yes, feedback.
feedback, and then you can read out from your booklet
Yes,
what it is that we're consuming.
yes.
And whether or not we guessed if it was like.
If we got it right or not.
yeah,
Okay.
the booklet will reveal exactly what it is.
We do not have. Well, I suppose we do have a bowl, but we do not have any receptacles for spitting anything out.
No, so we've got to commit
So
to this.
we have
You've got
to
to.
eat
You've got to
this.
commit.
Why am I sitting?
We've all got
here?
to swallow.
Oh, no.
You did.
Oh,
you
no.
did have to say
Oh,
that.
no.
didn't you?
Oh.
Jack, what do you like?
Sorry, listeners. Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, let's get the.
How are we going to compose ourselves now?
Let's get the ball rolling. And, I think.
Oh,
I think they are over to.
You're giving the most tentative person the food first.
Yeah. Well.
okay. So we appear to have. Well, the first thing we picked
Right.
is
What is it? Oh, it's got something written on the top. Look. Yeah.
Choco Taro.
I thought it said tart. Sorry.
Choco
Tart. That is taro.
Looks a bit lumpy.
Appears to have some kind of peanut mascot. Is that?
Oh yeah.
Peanut.
Peanut wearing
Yeah,
a
it looks
hat.
like a peanut.
He's very happy.
Yeah.
To
Happy
be,
peanut.
you will enjoy its taste. That is.
Is that what it says on it?
You will
Yeah.
enjoy its taste.
Because it's a mixture of Japanese and English writing on this
It's
one.
quite stripy. It's quite in the
Yeah, it's very
presentation
colourful.
on the wrapper.
So
Orange,
believe
red and
you
gold.
will enjoy this taste.
You
it
will
says.
enjoy its taste.
its taste.
Yes.
of the Choco Taro.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. The picture doesn't look that appealing
No.
Oh, what the actual picture of the
Yes.
Choco Taro?
on
Yeah.
face value.
Yeah, it kind of.
I would prefer if it was just all stripy, that packaging.
Well, you can tell that whatever it is, it looks like it's covered in chocolate, but it's kind
It's
of
bits in it. It's
And the Choco Taro would assume that it's chocolate.
Yeah. Anyway, Zach.
It's
over
very
to you.
misleading.
Come on, Zach.
Okay, do the honours, Zach. Open it up. See what's
no.
inside.
I wanna.
I'm
Do you-
scared.
It's
Just
Choco
do
Taro,
you reckon
isn't
it's peanut flavour? It's
Well,
got,
it's got a peanut on the
Has
front.
anyone
yeah.
got a peanut allergy?
Yeah, actually, we should have asked that, really, shouldn't we?
Well, we'll find out.
We'll find out when if we can't get out the studio
Ugh.
because somebody's head has blown up.
we are in a very small
Well,
sealed.
he said, he's
Right.
opening it.
I'm opening it.
Oh,
Oh, it looks like dark
That is
chocolate.
very dark.
are we going corner each or
Yeah.
Should I
Lady
just
in the Tramp style?
should I snap a bit off or?
Yeah, will it break? That's the question.
Yeah, what's the consistency like?
Oh, crap!
oh.
It's crumbly.
Did you hear that, listeners?
Yeah,
It's very
Zach snapped.
wafery.
Take a bite.
Wafer thin.
It's
Wafer
wafer- it is
thin. Yeah,
wafer thin.
kind of. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a
It's
bite.
very ripply.
Okay, take a bite of the corner.
Ooh,
Oh, that sounded
that sounded good.
advert worthy. That was. Oh, very fluffy inside. by the looks
Oh
of it.
yeah, that's
Okay.
actually really good.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Okay, so Buzz, do you want to try the other corner, and then I'll
Okay.
take the other.
It's very fluffy, kind of crispy.
Yeah,
Like
you hold the bowl.
a light crisp.
I liked. It did sound very wafery.
Oh crap!
It's very dusty as well. Oh yeah, right in my ears.
Yeah, that is definitely. I'm not getting any peanutty taste from though.
I'm gonna try the bottom corner.
It's kind of a bit nutty.
Oh, it's very melted.
Well, that's as far as the chocolate coating is concerned.
I think it's dark chocolate.
Yeah, it's more of a dark chocolate
Oh,
than
yeah.
a milk chocolate.
Very dark, very rich.
It's a very light wafer.
Are you aware of Time Out bars? Kind of a wafery chocolate
Yeah,
bar
yeah,
in
yeah.
the UK.
Yes.
It's a bit like that. That's as close as I can
Yeah, but-
describe.
Well, I must admit, once in a while, I like a Tunnocks bar.
Yeah, those caramel
The,
ones.
the Scottish Tunnocks bar, the caramel Tunnocks bar. That hasn't got any caramel in it,
No.
but the wafer that's in it. If anybody's familiar with a Tunnocks bar, it's the wafer's very much like a Tunnocks bar.
I think I'm getting.
But I'm not-
I think I'm getting essence of peanut.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I think so.
There's a slight nutty undertone.
It's a bit nutty.
Bit nutty. Well, you're enjoying it. You're stopping a lot.
Yeah, I've had 3 bites.
Yeah, go on,
I'm getting essence of nuts.
swallow. He did say swallow. He's doing well.
I've eaten it all.
Okay, he's eating it all.
That is
He
being devoured.
did it. He did it, listeners.
I want more of those.
Okay, so
He's on the Choco Taro, so we need to refer to.
I wonder if we
the,
should kind of rate them out of 10 before we reveal what it
Oh
actually is.
yeah, that's a good question. So as a snack,
As a snack, if you were in Japan and you had a penny to spend, would you buy that?
a penny. Well, I think for me, that would go in literally 2 bites and it'd be gone.
Yeah,
2
not
bites
much
and it'd be
to it.
gone. So not much to it.
If it came in like a pack of 4,
Yeah, if you had a packet,
Multi-pack,
if you
yeah.
had a multi-pack.
It might say not to be sold separately, but we don't know.
We
because
don't know.
it's Japanese.
I'm not going to get Google Translate out and scan it. So it was just as a nice
I thought it was a
snack.
light treat.
It was
Yeah.
tasty. If we mark it, so 10 is
10 is you'd buy that any day. 0, never eaten that ever
yeah,
again.
I'll give it a 10.
Really?
Yeah, I'll give
That's
it a
quite
10.
high.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give it because it was nice. It was not. There was nothing offensive about it.
It was chocolatey and
There was-
nutty.
There's no bad aftertaste. There's no.
I-
you haven't broken your teeth on really hard caramel.
I
or
was
anything like
surprised by how crispy it was.
that. It's very light.
I thought it was going to be a bit more lumpy by the the consistency on the wrapping. It looked a
It
bit
was a
kind
bit
of
knobbly, didn't it?
yeah.
Like veiny.
Yeah.
I didn't get much nut, and I'm not sure if it's a.
Okay.
I'm not sure if
It's veiny and it's nutty.
What have we done?
I'm not sure if it's a psychological thing because I saw the nuts on the front.
Oh, if I hadn't seen the peanut,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have said that it was nutty.
Yeah, that's my.
It's
my
just
point.
chalky wafer.
Yes.
That's it, chalky wafer. But since it's palatable, it was tasty.
Yeah.
You know, say other things like would it break my teeth or stick to me? You know, you get some of those things that stick in you. You try and dig them out your teeth. None of that. 10 out of 10 is fine. I'd eat that. Chuck them at me.
Yeah, I'd give it a 9. The only thing, as you say, it'd probably be better to be more of it. Maybe if it was
Yeah,
a bit more of it. But
I personally was going to go a bit lower. I was going to go 7.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Well, the thing
but
is, I'm
I
gonna
kind
be-
of wanted
I'm
more
gonna be-
exotic.
I'm going to be judging all the rest of the snacks on that Choco Toro now. You
we've
see.
set the precedent.
Oh, that's it. I've said it.
So, what was the Choco Toro?
Here we go. This is the big reveal.
Okay, Choco Taro Bar. Crispy puffed corn filled with peanuts and covered in a light milk chocolate.
Oh, it was light milk chocolate.
I feel like that was dark chocolate.
I felt it was dark chocolate, and I still don't. I mean, I like peanuts. I'm not getting a great peanut.
There was a nutty back to it. That was about it.
a little nutty
It was the fact you
aftertaste.
said puffed in such a fun way. Puffed.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to be
Right,
referenced.
let's
puffed.
close
So
the
that's the
pamphlet.
chocolate taro bar.
The chocolate
Right,
Taro.
who's going next then? Go clockwise. It's Jack.
Jack.
Ooh.
Well, I chose that one for you. Why don't you choose one for Jack?
I'm going to go with this one.
Oh, no.
The red one.
It appears to be some kind of skin flakes.
The zombie episode is another one.
I
Yes,
apologise.
This one has very, very little English other than
A fish.
Yaitara.
Yeah.
Yaitara.
Yeah, Yaitara.
I think you have to say it with like
So
positive.
red. It's a red
Yaitara.
packet, and it's got the window on the front.
Predominantly red, yeah. Lots of fish and bubbles.
Well, it's got what looks like, as you said earlier, it looks like a koi carp on there.
Koi carp, the
So-
traditional kind of very happy again.
Happy Japanese
A happy
carp.
fish.
I'm sensing a theme with these Japanese snacks. They tend to have mascots.
Of animals. Oh, except
But
peanut.
can you describe what? It's got a little window on the
I
front.
don't really want to.
It's got a little window on the front,
Yeah, there is a window.
so you can actually see the snack.
we can see
we
into
couldn't,
the
we couldn't
packaging.
see the other one. You had to rely on
Um,
the picture on the front.
Whether that's a pre-warning or we don't know yet. What it appears to be is just very thin beige
very-
strips.
It's very dry.
Well, yeah, it looks like
They're very thin.
what? There's a 20 very thin,
kind of look-
matchstick thin,
Yes,
They kind
very
of-
thin.
They kind of look
thin
like
beige
really,
strips
yeah.
of dried fish, maybe.
Would you? Ooh,
Kind of
I'm not sure how I
crisps.
feel about that.
Well, there's a fish there, and
Yeah.
I've had dry fish from Iceland before, which wasn't presented like that, but that looks like matchstick thin strips of.
Would you agree? It almost looks uncooked. It's
Well,
almost got- it's almost got that-
it looks to me as if it's dehydrated.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
right.
I could be wrong. It could be just fishy corn.
That's what we're going off. I'm going to open
But
the.
really-
I'm guessing it's fish flavoured because of the fish.
I'm going to open
Yeah,
the corner.
there's
I'm
a strong fish
I'm
theme.
Expecting savoury rather than sweet.
I'm trying to get the corner off.
Go on, Jack. You can do it.
It's very
You
stretchy.
They kind of look like really thin chips.
What are you doing?
I can't get the corner off. It's all stretchy.
Oh, we should have brought the safety
there
scissors
we
in
go.
for him. Oh, what's the smell?
Oh, the huff is not good on that. That is a
Should we pass
That
it
is
around for a huff?
fishy huff.
Okay.
I'm just going to say it now.
Oh, that.
That is fish in
If you've
effect.
ever had pet fish and you've
maybe.
fed your goldfish,
Oh my!
Do you think it's fish food?
it smells just like fish food.
Yeah.
Also looks a bit like
Which
fish.
is really annoying because, like, with fish
Oh
food, every
my
time I used to feed the
Jesus.
fish when I was a kid, I always was tempted to eat the fish food because it smelled really nice.
Oh no, that is not a nice smell.
No.
That is a very fish. They've
I
got
don't
to
know
be
if I
fish
want
sticks.
to. I don't know if I want
You
to.
got to.
You've got to.
Come on.
Oh,
There's
no.
plenty to go round.
Oh no.
Oh, they are quite. They're not
tell
as flaccid. as
Right.
I thought they would be.
Right. So you got.
They're very
it's-
stiff.
It's a stiff little stick.
That is a little.
Little stick about. It's the width of a matchstick one way and half the thickness of a matchstick the other way.
I think-
and what? It's about 4 inches long. 4 inches.
Yeah.
4 inches. 3 inches
Cut-
then. Give you 3 inches.
I think we should all take one and then eat
Yep.
it at the same time.
Oh
as
no.
Although I'm quite tempted to take a handful.
The Gashi
They
brothers.
sound. I'm apprehensive.
Well, you've got to give feedback first.
We
Jack.
also have no water to wash our mouths. Okay, I'm going.
Are we going?
I'm going in.
Mm.
Oh, it's chewy.
Definitely dried fish, I reckon.
Oh, don't like that.
No?
No. It's like a piece of straw. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, Zach's going in for seconds.
Oh, I'm not going in for seconds on that.
It kind of reminds me of fish sticks, but like really thin ones.
Yeah, fish sticks. I like this.
Oh,
Dry.
no. No way.
I
No.
can't tempt you with some more koi carp?
I'd rather not, no.
Oh.
Is the fact that when we find out what this is,
It's
we found
better
out
if you
it's horrible.
have at least 4.
I think it's the texture and the taste, the fishy huff to it.
It's a bit like fish jerky. I think you've got to get it wet with your saliva to get the flavour out, and then you can suck
kind
the,
of flirky.
You can suck. Yeah, flirky. fish jerky, flirky. You suck the flavour out.
So
That's what it is. You're just not giving it a good suck. Sure you don't want to try some more?
I don't want to suck any more fish sticks.
Right.
I am giving
Okay,
that, I'm
so-
going to go first and give that a big fat 0 out of 10. I've never a big fishy 0 out of 10.
Right.
That is
But
not.
you,
That is,
what about you,
that is
Zach?
an evil thing.
it's still going. I think you needed several.
Getting the
I
fish
think-
sweats.
I'm trying to imagine like an little 8-year-old Japanese school kid skipping down the road to the whatever it is shop.
I need to try something else ASAP.
that's what that kid wanted.
It's coming through my pores. I'm getting the fish sweats.
It's almost it's like they had like 1p shorts for the chocolate bar they wanted,
So they had to buy that.
buy that.
If someone bought me that as a treat, I would take it as an insult.
Right. So anyway, you gave it a 0, big fat 0.
I'm gonna go for a 6
Fishy
because I
treats.
kind of wanted them to be bigger.
I kind of assumed before it was open that it was going to be a
You
dried,
were
dried
very
fish
right.
stick.
Yeah,
There,
you were
there was,
correct.
I mean, there is a fish on the front.
And I've eaten dried fish before, so I don't find it not palatable. So I'll give it a 7
7
for a savoury snack.
for a fishy savoury
'Cause
snack.
it's a savoury snack.
You're both insane.
Thank
That's what
you.
I'm saying.
Savoury snack. I don't quite understand why it's made in such small strips though.
Okay,
Maybe
let's
it's
see if
'cause
we
it's
can
fun.
Identify.
I mean, it is a very happy-looking fish.
Yes, it is. Although probably not once it's been dried out.
okay.
So what is this?
So it was Yaitara, which we
Oh, okay.
identified with the
Yeah, I
only
don't know.
English on the packet. A packet of thin strips made from grilled surumi. A paste made predominantly from grinded fish. Mild in taste and low in calories. It's a great beer or soda companion.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's why you were missing out. You needed a beer with it.
Oh no! I don't think
bit
even
like-
a beer would wash that down.
Maybe it's like the Japanese version of Scampi fries.
It's such a small packet.
Poor Japan.
I kind of
Right.
feel like it.
Okay, next.
Uh,
Right, this is.
I've had top of the scale and bottom of the scale.
Okay, so Jack, you've now got to inflict one on me.
Yeah,
now.
choose one for him.
I think
Choose one for him over there. Go on.
Make him suffer.
Make him suffer.
I think we should go for these because
Oh,
these are
not
like
those.
we're about to trip out on
Oh,
some.
no.
Well, that's the problem. You took those out, and you took them out upside down, and it looks like a packet
It
of
doesn't like something
paracetamol.
you would be prescribed.
it's literally one of those silver packets that
Oh,
you get.
no.
You get ibuprofen in.
And literally no,
when you
They're coloured balls.
When you turn it over, it's like these multicoloured rainbow balls.
literally no English at all.
this
really.
looks like some
Now,
kind
let's have a
of...
closer look. That even sounds like a tablet
As you
dispenser.
just picture a packet of paracetamol, but more colourful.
That's it. Just before you're going to pop it out the packet.
I think it's like some kind of hallucinogen.
Right.
I think we should try one of each colour.
Yeah, I can't see any English on it at all.
There's a little website there.
Yeah, there's a little sign that says "Do not eat."
yeah.
It just says chirin.co.gp for Japan. Right, well, I've got a selection here. I've got pink balls, yellow balls, or blue balls. So they've got one solitary pink ball in the corner. So what do you reckon? Shall I go for a pink ball, blue ball, or yellow ball?
I think we should give him blue balls.
You want me to have blue balls?
There's 3 blue balls. We could all have a blue ball.
We can all feed. On this one, actually, when you think about it, I mean, we can feed back kind of twice on or 3 times on this. So.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to pop a blue ball out. Help
Okay.
yourselves.
What's the texture like on that?
Hard.
Hard. Okay.
Hard balls.
This is very hard. Don't break your teeth.
Okay. We're going blue.
Oh my god, that is not.
It's blue.
Really a blue ball bearing.
I would
Yeah.
describe it the size of a ball bearing.
Yeah, like one of those airsoft.
It's like a BB
things.
pellet.
Yeah,
It's got,
it just is BB.
At
Pellets.
the moment, it has no flavour.
Especially the yellow.
Oh no,
BB.
there's some flavour coming through.
Oh, it's very hard.
These are very hard balls. Yeah.
Sorry, audio listeners.
Oh, hang on. I'm getting a bubblegummy flavour.
I was going to say with blue, it's probably likely to be.
Oh, I've crunched it now, so it's not hiding anything inside.
I haven't got to the soft core yet.
Does it have a soft
I
core?
don't know.
Yeah, no, it's just all soft once you crunch it.
Okay.
I'm scared.
So it's got that kind of,
I'm in.
it's got that
I've
kind
breached.
of sherbety
Oh yeah.
texture. There's a little bit of sherbety kick there.
Yeah.
Definitely bubblegum flavour.
I think I'm beginning to hallucinate.
Why is there a 2-headed seahorse in the corner
All right, Oscar.
called Oscar? Yes. The man from Atlantis reference there. Right, so that was a blue ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
that's
I could have
that
done
sherbet, yeah.
very bubblegummy.
There's a big rush of sherbety, but it doesn't feel like
sherbety
anything.
goodness.
It's almost like a.
Right, so in our little mystical pill packet, should we go for a yellow pill or the pink pill? It's like,
Wait
it's
for
like
this one.
we've gone back to the Matrix again now, haven't we? Yeah. Do you want to take the yellow pill or the pink pill? on this
Why are the
one?
walls a funny
I
colour?
want to wake up. I want to wake up into
Right,
reality.
I'm guessing. I'm going to go for yellow. I'm guessing
Lemon?
lemon.
Lemon, yeah. Lemon sherbet.
Heaven knows what the pink is. There we go. In it goes. I've got one in there. Rattling around. Try not to lose a filling.
It looks so
Oh, it's all
plasticky.
Rumbling around in my tum-tum.
I mean, I would actually say it probably says on there a warning in Japanese not to give them to small children
Or only at one
because,
per hour.
like, these
Well, no.
you could choke on these quite easily, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, if you're a small child.
We should also point out the mascot on the front is almost a blue cat.
Well, I've broken through already.
It's a blue cat with kind of a hoodie on.
Why do I feel like these should be sold in an alley by somebody in a large coat?
Much more prominent taste on that one.
I'm still eating the first one.
I'm not saying it's majorly lemony though. A bit of lemon.
I think I knew what to expect this time.
I don't think the pink's going to taste of anything.
Strawberry or
You
cherry,
reckon?
I reckon. Yeah,
Should we
something like
should we bother or?
that. Let's pop a pink one.
I'll
Quick.
pop a pink one then. I think I'll tell you. How's it helped you, Jack? Has it taken the taste of the fishy
Is that-
surprise away?
Be surprised.
We should be in like a marketing team or something for these.
Yeah, it's got the fish.
If
out of my
anybody's
mouth.
got any Japanese snacks or any other snacks from around the world they want to send in to us, please comment.
Hang on.
Let
I
us
think
know.
I think the yellow is my favourite of those. The lemon.
Well, you haven't had a pink yet.
I had a pink.
Is
Oh, you
that-
did have a pink.
Is that
Oh,
sherbet?
you were quick.
Is that sherbety kind of shot
Yeah,
at the end?
that's kind of what you're in for. The initial shell doesn't taste of anything.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm finding this particularly disappointing.
What is it? The pink one?
Well, no, all of them.
Oh,
I just don't see the point in a pill packet. It's almost like what is this trying to tell a child?
Yeah,
do drugs.
Dude, that pharmaceuticals are good.
If you run out of
Yeah,
sweets, if you run out of sweets, just
this.
go into the
Just go into the drugs cabinet
yeah.
and eat all the paracetamols. You know, I mean, this actually, as far as, do you know, I don't know because you're younger than me, but when I was a child in England, we used to have packets of tobacco, chewing tobacco you could buy, which was
yeah.
made of sugar, and cigarettes and cigars,
Yeah.
licorice pipes and things, which obviously products you wouldn't have now. And this reminds me of that kind of
It's
thing.
almost it's
like
very bad marketing.
very bad marketing. Take
You would-
these.
Put it this way, you wouldn't get away with that in the UK, would you?
No, I don't think
That would
so.
get banned very
It's very disconcerting, that packaging, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so for me, I think the packaging is a bit weird,
Mm.
a bit wrong, and a completely, unexciting experience eating those.
I mean, yeah,
balls.
there's a mascot on there what you didn't even notice because it's not very.
I think if I was a kid and I wanted to get like a flavour burst from them, I'd probably pop the whole lot out.
Maybe
in
that's what
one
they're
go.
called, flavour bursts.
I just burped and the fish is back.
Oh, I'm sitting right next to you.
Right, so for me, I'm going to give that. I mean, yeah, okay, they're sweets. They had a little bit of flavour to them. I'll give them a 1 out of 10.
One.
Well, I think given the fish sticks a 0 from Jack, it's because he found them disgusting.
Yeah.
I didn't find those disgusting. I just find them pointless.
Ugh. I just bit into the
Pink one?
and it is foul.
Oh dear.
I don't like the pink one.
Well, I gave it 1, so what do you give it? Zach's coming out with a score on.
I think 1 as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're sweets, but they're pointless sweets.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
I wouldn't. Yeah.
4.
Ooh,
I'm going to say a 4 because
What clinched the 4?
I think it's got an interesting kind of sherbety punch, especially the lemon one was really nice. But again, I wouldn't purchase those.
I don't think I'd choose to eat them.
No.
Right, so over to Zach then.
Oh, what? I haven't finished my pink one yet.
Come on, knock it back. All right. I'm going to go for this one because
Oh, crap.
The biggest one in there.
it's got a word on it that I know you like. So I'm going to be nice. You can describe the packet.
Pizza
It was.
Pizza.
It's an Italian flag for a start.
Yeah,
in a packet.
Italian colours.
If you turn it sideways, it's Hungarian.
Is it?
There you go. But yeah, it's.
And yet there's puffy balls on the back.
Right. Do you reckon it's puffy balls inside?
They look a
there?
bit like What's-Its, don't they? Like round.
Oh, yeah. So
kind
do you reckon that those puffy balls are what's actually inside the packet?
Are they balls or are they flat?
So if you're listening in the UK, the packet is probably about Scampi Fry size. If you're familiar
Or like,
with Scampi
what are they?
Fries.
Pork crackling from...
Oh yeah, pork scratchings.
Yeah.
Size packet you get at a pub.
That's really hard to open.
I have heard that. Japanese
He's in. What's the initial smell?
What's the
Kind of cheesy.
Stick your whole head in the bag.
Sorry. Cheesy.
Cheesy.
They,
what's the
Well,
huff on
the
that?
picture on the front is. It looks like
it's literally a pizza on the front.
yeah, but the pizza's got meat on it. It's got
It
Mushrooms.
doesn't look like a particularly appetising pizza, I'm not
Got
going to lie.
got some peppers on it.
I'm not sure what that is.
A
It's like
mushroom.
a belly
Is
button.
that a mushroom?
Anyway, Zach, you got
Kind of a tomatoey smell, I'd say.
Yeah.
Very pizza-like.
So if I was eating a snack, a corn snack in the UK, it would definitely be some kind of, well, I wouldn't say cheesy puff, but maybe a bacony puff,
Bacon, tomato, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
bacony tomatoey.
I'm
And
going-
they're a
We all going to take one.
They're all a small puff
Are we gonna-
ball, aren't
yeah.
they?
We'll
Yeah,
take one,
little
each-
puff
one
ball.
at a time.
They're very light.
Okay, it's yours, Zach. So you go first.
I'm going to
Very
eat the puffy ball.
Good crunch.
What's it?
Yeah. Sounds like a cheap What's-It.
Like a tiny what's it?
And it's gone. Yeah,
Very-
melt in the mouth,
Gone very quickly.
but there is a packet. Yeah, you can quickly munch your way through them.
There's not really much.
I've already had 3.
I don't think there's really much flavour to those. There is
Well,
on the initial coating, but when you,
If the packet didn't say pizza on it, I wouldn't guess that they're meant to be pizza.
but
flavored.
after you've finished it, there's no aftertaste I'm getting.
Not even a strong tomatoey.
No.
You could literally
a
rebrand this as
yeah.
What's-Its, like a new brand of What's-Its.
It's
Definitely.
yeah, but What's-Its have a very strong flavour to them.
Yeah, very
They're
light.
the same consistency, but there is virtually a hint of a flavour,
Yeah.
And then it's gone.
and it's gone.
if that, like, there's,
So, do you want to reveal what these are?
Well, we haven't rated them yet.
Oh, right.
we didn't
okay.
look at these either.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Gosh, we skipped.
Rewind.
Should we rewind and look at the pill packet?
Pill packet. Double bill. Okay.
What?
Okay. I think is that what they are?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, God. Should we have eaten them? Were they actually not meant to be in there?
Well, it says here.
You're shaking, Jack. What they're starting to kick in.
It says here urine.
What?
It says fortune chocolate, but they're not.
They can't be there.
They're definitely not chocolate balls. It says a blister pack of 18 chocolate balls in candy shells.
How many are there?
1, 2, 3. Yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 by 3.
So it's 18.
Well, they're definitely not
A
chocolate.
blister pack of 18 chocolate balls in candy shells that tell your fortune upon opening.
No, they can't. They are definitely drugs.
Unless it does, but we can't read the Japanese.
There's no chocolate in it.
Why are they called chocolate?
I don't think that. There's
Well,
nothing
they're
else.
definitely
on
that.
there. Yeah, well, they look like that unless there's something else.
But where's the
No.
cat?
Nothing on the back.
There's no
nothing?
cat symbol.
Right, we've been eating
A mystery.
some
solution.
Japanese pharmaceuticals that have been put in there as snacks.
My arms feel stiff.
I really do not know what they are. They are not on the list.
I think I need to flush this out of my system.
Keep eating the balls, the
I mean-
savoury
Okay,
balls.
We're gonna move on.
Let's
to
go to
the-
the savoury balls.
to the savoury balls, which are known as Texas corn chips.
All
Times
right.
2.
Well, I assume there's 2 in the packet, but 2 bags of crispy corn puffs coming in fried chicken, pizza, which is the
Which one?
variation that we have,
Mm-hmm.
corn pottage. What's
Pottage is just pottage, like a
okay, and takoyaki flavors.
Ah, of course, takoyaki.
takoyaki.
Yes.
Of course, takoyaki.
So that's pretty self-explanatory. You kind of figured that out.
I am concerned about the pills we've been eating there.
Yeah,
Maybe,
less about that.
yes, perhaps they actually are not sweets.
It's actually been in here for 3 days.
I'm scared. If out of somebody's pocket.
Right, okay.
What should we do with the corn balls?
Well, we can
I
put
think
the,
we
can
need
put
to
the-
rate them out of 10 for a start.
You got to rate the
True.
corn balls.
Did we rated the
We did.
Yeah.
Wasn't very high.
For me, that's probably a 4 again.
Do you want to stick them over that side of the studio?
Okay.
Oh, he's
going back in.
You going back in? You must like them.
Yeah, yummy.
They're a bit moreish, but there's not much.
I'd happily eat the back.
If there was a bowl of them at a party,
Yeah,
a barbecue or something,
that
you'd
find
probably,
yourself
grab a handful and
picking
quite
at those, yeah.
munching on them.
there's just no real flavour to them.
Not
I could
those
get.
ones.
No.
You know, so if we discover there's a better flavour on another packet, maybe.
Yes.
But yeah, rating
I'm going to go with 5.
5.
I was going to say a 4.
I'm going 4 simply because they're okay, but the flavours.
I wouldn't
crap, to be
choose
honest.
them
No,
to purchase. No.
no,
I think you're a bit moreish, actually.
Well, you're enjoying them over there. Right, you got to choose something for Jack now out of the presentation bowl.
Okay.
There does appear to be more pills in there.
Well, it's this vial. I don't know what that is.
Oh no.
Here you go.
Okay.
Okay, this looks really
So Zach has handed me a mini bottle.
a mini bottle.
Literally, it's called a mini bottle.
It's got a mini bottle.
Appears to have a very
Is that liquid in it?
square-shaped head penguin with a fez
Yeah,
on.
is that a penguin?
Seems to have a fez of some sort.
A blue fez.
Is that steam coming out of its head? I don't know.
Oh yeah, maybe it's a funnel.
Maybe it's
It's a steam-powered blue penguin
okay. But this is like a syringe-sized bottle
in a packet.
in a packet.
It's like
It's blue.
Yes.
Would you
other
describe
than
that as blue?
That's very blue. Yeah.
it's very polka dotty, that.
So, I mean, we can see through the packet, actually see this bottle. It's got a little dark blue cap on it.
Yeah. Well, we're going to open the packet and look at the bottle.
Okay.
in more
I'm
detail.
intrigued to see what's the movement.
Oh,
of
it doesn't look as blue.
Oh, there, right. it's
Ooh,
going-
okay, so
it's the-
Interestingly, the blue packaging gives it a more blue. It's almost like a filter.
yeah.
The actual bottle inside is pure white, almost like a certain powder that we shouldn't.
It's going to go with that packet of
It
pills.
kind of looks
doesn't
like polystyrene.
it? Yeah, does that stuff, can you shake it or something? I mean, what does it do? Oh,
It's very light consistency, if you
So
can
it's
hear.
that's
almost
almost fluid.
kind of- Yeah.
Does that mean we've got to put some on the back of our hands and sniff it?
Yes,
Sniff
it does look like that.
Or lick it.
Do we put something? Do I take it from the bottle or?
I think
don't
take the
know.
lid off.
I think down in one.
Oh,
Right.
sorry, Zach. The studio's got a bit.
Maybe
Magic dust.
No
stick.
smell, no distinguishing.
No. It's
I
a
would
bit.
expect maybe.
No smell of almonds.
Maybe a bit,
I'd be a bit worried if it was
I'm
almonds.
I'm just smelling the
maybe a
corn
bit of
balls.
a sugary sort of smell. I'm going to put
Okay,
some on my
put some
hand.
in the palm of your hand. Oh, they're tiny spheres
Oh my
coming out.
lord! It's like mini polystyrene.
Yeah, it's like snow.
Tiny styrene.
Okay, I don't
Okay, come on.
Should we be taking this?
How to do?
This feels very illegal. If anyone was looking at this through the
Come on. I don't know whether to lick it or snip it.
gallery window right now, we look like we're just putting
Here he goes.
powder into our
Here he
hands. Oh, no, that's gross.
Oh,
I'm scared.
I think
Oh.
that's meant to be some kind of sherbet, but it's
It's thick sherbet.
it's like mini hundreds and
I might have some
thousands.
more actually.
Go on, knock it back, son. Knock
Right.
it back.
I'm going for it now.
Go for
I'm
the
going
lick.
for it.
Lick,
Lick.
lick.
Holy.
I can see into the fourth dimension.
Yeah, there's a portal. just
Everything's
over-
moving too fast. Slow it down.
Whoa. I can't really taste
not-
many.
No,
It's not
no
really a flavour.
flavour.
It's just kind of sherbet.
I'm not
Just
sure
sugar.
if I like that or not.
We're all going back for more.
We're like passing it around. so we start sniffing it next, you know. It's kind of nostril size, that bottle.
It's quite strong. It's strong in its flavour.
Like, I don't know what Japanese kids are kind of the marketing's like, but
My mouth hurts.
straight on the tongue.
Oh, back of the mouth.
I like it.
All right, so it's
Yeah.
gone from unsure.
At first, I was a bit surprised, but
Okay, I
at
think
first I was afraid. I was petrified.
you can finish it off. Gone down it in one.
From the bottle.
Yeah, from the bottle. Go on, knock it back.
No, some space here, Zach.
He needs to knock it back. Go on. Down it, down in one, down in one, down in one, down in one. It's going, keep shaking, keep shaking, keep
Go, go,
shaking.
go, go,
Go,
go,
go. It's
go.
empty, it's empty. You got it.
Oh, too much.
It's flying now.
There's one on your lip.
Oh, no. It doesn't
hope-
help. It's very hot.
I hope
in
we
here.
don't get raided. That's what I can say.
Not to be confused with the polystyrene on the floor.
No.
Oh, I like that. That's a 10 out of 10 for me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
There's something about it.
That's,
It's-
that's
Right, so-
high.
10 out of 10 from you. I'm going to give it another 4. It's kind of, it's okay, but
Yeah, maybe I'm getting a bit too ahead of myself.
it's starting to affect him. That's what it is. Right.
How many fingers am I holding up?
So what's your rating out of?
Right. Okay. I think
It was neither here nor there for me.
I'm gonna go down the middle. 5 again.
Okay.
I
I mean, it was pleasant, but didn't knock my socks off. So well,
It's one of
not
those,
yet.
isn't it?
I think it's this. Oh no, it's not.
It's not another mystery one, is it?
It's still the suspicious looking
I think
one.
it is that
It's
one.
the-
isn't
it's
it?
the
Oh yeah,
one
yeah,
with-
yeah. It's
yeah.
the packet. Sorry. Mini bottle sherbet.
Oh, well, that.
Pretty self-explanatory. A bottle of Japanese-style sherbet in lemon, strawberry, or cider flavour.
What the hell was that meant to be?
Cider flavour.
I didn't get any flavour from that.
No, I mean, if it had to be any, I would say it was a very weak lemon, maybe.
It was blue, so I assume
It's not going to be cider.
the pink one seems to be
I mean, when I was in the States,
strawberry.
they kept going on about cider all the time, cider this, cider that, and it always turned out just to be apple juice, not actually what we would consider to be cider. So when they say cider,
like
that,
it's
it
just
could be
kind
the
of fermented
it-
apple.
Yeah, but it wasn't alcoholic or anything. So just using the term cider, I'm probably assuming they're meaning maybe apple flavour.
Yeah.
Right,
it's very
okay.
hot in here.
Yeah, the studio.
Maybe it's just our temperature raised by us eating strange food.
Right,
Okay,
so
so where are we
you've
going
got,
now?
you've got to give me something.
I think we should take a break from the pills, to be honest. I think we'll go for the
Just go for that big one.
big
The big thing. in the
orange
middle.
rod in the middle.
The big orange rod. I thought this was McDonald's. It like you just
Oh,
saw
it's
the two arches.
it's a
but actually
robot
It's a
dog.
robot dog.
On a
with
scooter.
its eyes look like the McDonald's sign.
Predominantly orange, we should say.
So I've got a robot dog on a scooter, and I've got some other strange.
Rabbit?
Well, I don't know. It's got
Cat.
no ears. If it was a rabbit, it'd have ears. That seems to be chasing the robot dog.
Does it look happy?
What's it say at the top here? Saram.
Sarum.
Sarum.
Saruman!
Sarami. Actually,
Sarami.
there's an eye
It's
around
his
the corner.
Japanese cousin.
Sarrow you, Sarrow me.
Sarami. Sarami.
Say la vie.
Right. So anyway, can't see through the packet.
No, it's a mystery one.
It's probably about cigar thickness of a big fat cigar.
It's like a big cylinder.
Very light.
Yeah, again about four
Bit puffy.
inches long.
It's very light, so I'm assuming this is...
Right, let's open this up. Oh, ooh.
It's also good to note there are various flavours of this one.
Okay.
We just picked one, so...
It smells savoury. and as it's protruding, it's starting to come out.
Oh my god. Ugh.
It's
Oh, it doesn't look very
That
appetizing.
looks like a huge. The reverse what's it?
it's
It's a
like
mega
huge.
what's it?
I'm unsheathing it.
Oh, look like Gurr.
It's very
It's an incredibly girthy Watson
It's the queen. What's the queen? What's it?
or king. More of a king, I would have thought.
Glasses are steaming up.
Oh my
It's-
god, I can smell it from here.
Yeah, it's definitely savoury. It's got. It looks like it's got some kind of herb on it.
Seasoning.
Hole down the middle.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
got,
hollow, yeah.
I'm-
It's got
I'm
a
not
hollow. It's got
eating
like
that
it's
first.
got like a.
Use it as a straw.
straw. Do you want to use this as a straw? Oh, God. What I'm going to do, I'm going to. It looks like a savoury puff, but it's very straight. I'm going to attempt to snap the end off.
It's gonna crumble.
Okay.
Oh no!
Right, I'm going to pass the remains around. Right, I
Ugh,
crushed
sticky.
it. I crushed it with my.
If you
my,
snap a bit, I'll just bite from the packet.
this is definitely. Here it goes. It's going in. It's going in.
Oh, I can smell it. What flavour is that?
I've
There you go. Has that got a solid chunk there? Look.
I've got to say, that is
didn't.
nice.
I didn't get the solid. Oh, you broke my bit.
Well, that's
Okay, what are we saying flavour-wise? Because I can
finger licking good, that's
smell
what it is.
something.
I'm thinking chicken. Savoury chicken.
There was a lot of apprehension there, but
Oh yeah.
the payoff.
The payoff is superb. That is obviously a savoury snack, not a sweet snack. It's very strange to have it in what I would describe. If I hadn't known better, I would have said that was a sweet in a packet.
Yeah, there's a few savoury bits in here.
Yeah, the way it's packaged looks like it's a candy bar of some sort.
I would say chicken. However, there is a dog on the front, so
Oh no.
No,
Oh, you had to say it.
sorry.
so it's,
I just ruined that entire experience.
well, that's okay. It's survival rations.
It tastes like chicken, so that's what matters. The glasses are
everything,
steaming up.
you should, see,
like
you
chicken.
should see the window to the gallery.
It's getting hot in here.
Okay, so-
Okay, so I actually that exploded in my mouth. I was getting roast chicken flavours, herb
Yeah,
flavours.
I'd describe it as kind of Walker's Crisps roast chicken
But-
flavour.
tastes like those
really,
Sensations crisps,
really
the chicken
strong,
ones.
but in a good way.
It was meaty.
That was really nice snack,
I'd like that flavour on just crisps would be
and I
really
think
nice.
we shared that between 3 people.
we shared that experience.
Yeah, that would have been quite satisfying for one person. I would have thought as
Yeah,
a
yeah.
snack.
3 big bites.
Yeah. So, my glasses are steaming up. So, I'm giving that one a 10 out of 10.
I, out of all the things we've
Hold
tried
on.
so far, I think that has been my favourite. Because that was really
Yeah.
yummy.
Not
Yeah, I
surprised
mean, I
that-
gave the chocolate wafer at the beginning because that was a sweet snack.
No, that was kind of like your baseline.
Yeah, baseline. I gave it a 10 because it was nice. That one is this is the savoury snack for me that hit the nail on the
That
head.
pipped it to the post, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give that.
Although again, like you said, if you could have a packet of say half a dozen of them, I'd chop my way through them.
Well, there are more in the outside the
Don't
studio.
tell me that.
so-
Don't tell me
Sorry, they might not be chicken flavour or dog flavour, but there's something.
Right, okay, so I'm giving it a 10.
I'm giving it a 10.
I'll give that a 10. Yeah. that's
Whoa!
nice.
Ooh.
So let's find out from the booklet. What is it?
Okay.
What was this,
This is where
massive?
this is where we all want to spit
What was
everything
this,
out.
What was this massive turgid?
Uh,
corn puff
Like the
thing?
orange thing. An orange log.
Or it'd be savoury, wouldn't it?
So,
There you go. These things.
yeah, right.
Umebo.
Umebo.
I just read the name.
Okay, hollow tube
Hello.
hollow tube corn puff snacks that come in a huge range of flavours, including tonkatsu, which I believe is curry, tonkatsu
Okay.
sauce,
Okay, katsu. Yeah.
salami.
Well, that could have been.
Mm.
It said sort of sarami.
Well, there's
or
like
something.
I reckon it's this one coming up.
Okay.
I'll read the rest and see which one you think.
Why has it got a dog on it?
There's one. There's one on here that's actually we're not far off. Okay, tonkatsu sauce, salami, cheese, teriyaki burger, corn pottage again, salad. I can't imagine that's very nice. Mentaiko, which is pollock roe. Over the
I think it's
Oh,
fish.
that's fish eggs.
Ugh.
takoyaki, chicken curry, which I reckon
that one
was
is,
chicken
yeah.
curry. Salted beef tongue,
Ugh.
natto, sugar rusk, yakitori, and chocolate,
No, that was definitely. I reckon that was the chicken curry.
as well as limited edition seasonal flavours.
Ooh.
However, we won't know that because we can't read.
I also thought that it says delicious sticks.
Delicious sticks.
Yeah.
Right.
Umebo, yeah, delicious sticks. Maybe that's what it translates as.
I enjoyed the delicious stick of chicken curry.
Yes.
Right.
A
Okay.
meaty stick.
Over to you, Zach.
Oh, crap.
The Hello Kitty.
Ooh, it's spongy. It's like a marshmallow.
Hello Kitty's head. in a
Right, he
packet.
has got. It does say Hello Kitty.
Hello
on.
Kitty. It's a see-through. It's a very small see-through packet with like polka dot polka dot rim.
I think this is definitely a one-person job on this one.
It appears to be like a blue mouse or something.
Yeah, it's a blue mouse whispering in the kitten's ear.
But that's on the packet.
That's on the packet.
What do we know about Hello Kitty? Anything? Anyone can? I know it's kind of.
something girly.
It was popular in this country, wasn't it? for-
I remember, didn't Howard buy a Hello Kitty kite on on the Big Bang Theory?
Wow, that's
That's
a
about-
very specific reference.
That's any time I can reference.
It's
Hello
very
Kitty.
spongy.
I think this is a one-person job.
yeah,
on
this
this
is
one.
it's exclusive.
Right,
to
so
you,
he's
Zach.
taking it out of the packet. You've got, what is it?
It's a very white kind of
Blob.
rectangular.
Yeah, it's like
Slob.
Looks like a pillow. It looks like a pillow.
very
a
mini
mini,
pillow.
a mini pillow.
Maybe it's for a Hello
Is it
Kitty.
squidgy?
Yeah, it's
All right, so it's like a marshmallow.
bulbous.
Would you say marshmallowy?
yeah, marshmallowy.
It's a Hello Kitty doll's house pillow.
All right, go on, give it a bite then.
Ooh, all in one. It's brave.
Oh, he's gone in. He's gone for the big one. What flavours are we getting on that?
Processing.
Oh, there's stuff inside it.
But the pillow exploded.
Yeah, I thought it was just going to be a giant marshmallow.
It's the brain inside.
What's in it?
Oh,
That's the
I think
shock on your
I hope that's chocolate.
the shock on your face.
No, I did not expect there to be anything in that.
Ooh,
So it's a marshmallow with a filling.
Yeah,
Well, that's unusual.
fair enough.
kind of a light chocolatey filling.
Not something I've come across in the UK.
I did not. I was like that was a severe surprise.
Okay,
Severe
so
surprise.
overall, what's the is it marshmallow with vanilla with a chocolate
Just
interior?
plain white marshmallow
White marshmallow with a chocolate
center.
centre. What sort of chocolate is that? Milk chocolate, dark chocolate?
Kind of like you know those chocolate fountain chocolate.
Fondue. Is it fondue?
Like the
Oh,
chocolate
the ones you get,
fountains.
yeah. Well, it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
the oily
Yeah,
chocolate,
kind of like that.
cheap chocolate.
Yeah.
So to the booklet,
Oh, I've got to rate it.
Oh yes.
I would say 4.
4. Oh, right.
okay.
Okay.
I like-
we can't rate this one. So
I liked it, but
Would
that,
you go
that
for another one?
chocolatey surprise
Would you go?
was quite a shock.
Okay.
No one
not,
wants
in
a
a,
chocolate
not, in a good, not in a good way. You just have some chocolate surprise in your mouth.
Good lord.
Okay. Especially not Hello Kitty's chocolate.
You just popped a nugget, didn't you?
I
mate?
think
Anyway, on to whatever the hell that was.
He hasn't described
He
it.
hasn't described it yet.
Go on, what is it? What have we got?
we're pretty bang on, to be fair. Hello Kitty chocolate marshmallow. A cute and very fluffy chocolate-filled Hello Kitty marshmallow.
Well, there you go.
Oh, wow.
Pretty to the point.
Okay.
that one.
Right, 3 left, and it's your turn to choose one for Jack.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's going for what can only be described as, I don't know, unicorn balls.
It looks very much like plastic. Plastic balls, plastic meteorites.
It kind of looks like wax from a
It's
candle.
a see-through packet
Colourful wax.
Not very much.
with pink and mauve balls in
No
it.
colour in the actual packaging. It's very see-through.
And no words
They
on it
look
or
like they
anything.
could get lodged in your throat.
Yeah.
There appears to be a symbol on the front.
They're
however-
spiky. They look
Yeah,
spiky.
they're very-
They're
Yeah.
knobbly.
They look like the miniature mace heads.
But there's not very many, which I don't know
No.
is a good thing or a bad thing. There's got a bit of roast chicken on it, or whatever it is.
Chicken curry.
Yeah, so various kind of shades of pink and purple.
Okay.
That's about it, really. There's not much
Split
more I
open
can
that.
explain.
Split open that packet. Let's.
I'm going to take a couple.
Okay.
You're
You
gonna
have
go
to do
for the
the
same
smell test as well.
You're going to go for the same colour
I'm gonna do
or...
the Huff report.
That's what it's called, the Huff report. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Does it have as a smell at all?
It's just sugar again.
Just sugar. Okay.
Just sugar.
So you got a couple here?
No.
Oh
I
yeah.
just gave it
He's
to
trying
you.
to pass. He's trying to pass it off to someone else.
You don't want to eat the rainbow balls.
Oh, they're very
They're
hard.
kind of like nuggets, like rainbow nuggets.
We're all sharing on this
Oh,
one.
crikey.
These are
that's quite a
literally
lot.
like plastic.
I don't.
Are we just eating plastic?
We shouldn't be eating these.
Well, the thing is, they look like a virus.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at the picture of a coronavirus,
Where did it come from again?
Japan.
Oh.
Are we going all at once or one at a time?
I think we need to go in and then discover the flavour.
I mean, like in terms of
I'm going.
miniature meteorites.
Maybe we should all try a different method.
All right. Well,
I'm going to go for one at a time.
I'll go for the whole lot.
Oh, okay.
All instantly crunchy.
Well,
This is one.
they're rattling, spiky balls rattling around my
I
mouth.
went for a pink one.
Oh,
I think they're nicer than the pills.
It just tastes like some kind of rank sugar.
Ugh.
it's just sugar.
No,
Spiky.
no, it crunched, and that was awful.
A shaky, no, a spiky sugar ball. Oh,
Oh, it's
Ugh.
nothing to it. Oh,
these will cause fillings. These will.
yeah.
They went in my tooth.
You
It's
eat
a
too
filling-
many of these,
filling
you'll need
curse, that.
fillings.
That's just pure sugar in a
And it tastes kind of like,
sugar rock thing.
tastes kind of, I wouldn't say lavendery.
Floral.
Do you remember Parma Violet sweets we get in the
Yes.
UK? There's a slight hint of some kind
And it
of
would
flavour
explain
like
the colour as well, the kind of Parma violet colour.
that.
Yeah.
No.
I think that's the purple one.
Edible.
Wouldn't buy those.
They're not discussed. I'll give them one again. One
I'm
for me.
going to say a 2.
Give them two.
I think I'm gonna go one.
I'll say.
Yeah.
Okay. What were
Pretty
they?
uneventful.
What were they, Jack?
Okay.
That went in my tooth. Oh, that went right up in there.
Let's see.
That's stuck.
Where is... Oh, there they are. Compito.
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 Oh, of course. We should
Compito.
have known that.
A packet of sugary-based candy made by repeatedly coating a sugar syrup over a core consisting of a grain of coarse sugar.
Right.
Literally
Very sugary.
Sugar.
sugar cubed.
Sugar. Sugar with
repeated-
extra sugar.
Repeated as the grain grows over several days, eventually becoming a ball covered with tiny bulges.
Yeah, that's spiky bits.
like
Does
eating
it-
a science
does it
experiment.
mention flavour at all?
It was like
No.
protrusions.
Although
weren't they?
on the
Well, I say it looked like a coronavirus. It's what it like.
I wish I have a test.
Yeah, you need to go and have a lateral flow test now.
it doesn't mention any flavours, Buzz, but it does on the picture have various other colours.
The
such
green
as-
ones?
Yeah, green and yellow.
Oh, I want a green one.
I think well, I could only describe it as a very mild Parma Violet type
Yeah.
taste. If people listening understand what a Parma Violet
Just like
is.
pure sugar.
But
wasn't
even there, it wasn't really much.
Sugar
of
with extra sugar. Right.
a, much of a taste.
We're,
at all.
we're almost done, so we've got 2 more to go. And you've got to choose for me now, Jack.
Let's go for the monkey.
Ooh,
Oh no, they look like pills as well.
everything.
Very
There
pill
seems to be a theme with Japanese snacks that they all look like drugs.
This
Right.
one appears to have a kind of
This one has got a monkey, cute monkey, hugging a giant lemon.
very intimate with the lemon.
He's either hugging it, or yeah, or he's
When
trying
life
to
gives you lemons.
when life make lemonade. Exactly. So I'm assuming these little yellow pills.
I'm assuming they're lemon flavour.
Well, they're circular and look like candy. I'm trying to think if there's anything in the UK that I could match them to.
they're almost like those refreshers. You know, refreshers. They're that sort
Yeah.
of shape.
They're little, just round little things. I'm just trying to think. What those? They sound like these little hard candies we get in the UK. I used to. They were. They're called little. No, little gems are different. Anyway, let's open it up. Right. So I've got
So they're either lemon flavour or
lemon flavour,
monkey flavour.
or
Monkey lemon.
monkey humping a lemon flavour. Okay.
That's a very specific flavour.
It's got no English on it, so I don't know what that says. Let's see what the monkey's been up to with the lemon. Right, that's the packet open. It's called the Huff test, is it?
The Huff report. Yeah.
Not getting anything. Nope. Right, I think, boys, we just
Well,
have
they're
to,
quite thick, aren't they?
yeah. So I'm taking
Are
2.
they,
Like almost
are
look
they
like-
hard?
Almost look like chalk. Chalk.
Oh.
Or something.
That's weird.
Oh no.
Oh God,
Oh no.
that is. I wasn't expecting that.
Did you go for 2?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for 3.
I was expecting.
Or 5.
I was
Go for
expecting. Go
5.
for one.
Yep, go for 5. Do it.
I was expecting a hard sweet.
Ah! Oh
Oh
my!
no, it's melting in my mouth.
Yeah, they're like
It's
they're
dissolving.
Like, they're like dissolve immediately.
Oh,
Lemony.
That is a weird sensation.
That is super lemony.
Oh, I'm foaming at the mouth.
It is. It's literally like a foam pellet.
Yeah. It's stealth foam.
It's like
as well.
cyanide.
It's a foam pellet. It looks like it's hard,
It's a monkey pellet.
but soon as you
Monkey droplets.
monkey juice. Soon as
They're not
you,
white.
soon as you get it in your mouth, it goes.
Oh, that was fascinating. That.
It foams up. Very lemony. There's
Yeah.
that one we can taste.
I was expecting kind of a crunch or like a...
Yeah, I was thinking of a hard one that's going to have
felt,
to.
It felt hard to start with, but then you put it in your mouth and
And
it
it
kind
just
of
went.
went...
the presence of saliva made it turn
Yeah,
into
just
some
just
kind
like
of
some
mush.
mush. Yeah. Now, flavour-wise, compared to all these other sugary things that we've had, definite lemon.
Yeah.
So that one I could taste. Experience-wise, weird.
Yeah.
There's a party going on in my mouth and no one's taking their shoes off.
Yeah. I'm going to give it weird. On the weird scale of things, I'm going to give it a 3.
Oh yeah, the novelty of it, I'd say a 5 because it fascinated me.
It was a fascinating
But there
experience.
wasn't much taste to it.
I tell you, I'm going to revise mine. I'm going to give it a 4 simply because it did keep saying it tasted. You could really taste it was lemon. So
And it did surprise you as well.
and it surprised me. I'll give it a 4.
I'm-
But only on the principle that I wouldn't look to probably eat those out
think-
of choice.
I think I'm going to agree. 4.
So you're a 4 and a Jack's a 5.
I would say a 5, yeah.
Okay,
Have
right.
a see in
Let's find out what these monkey
Droplets.
droplets are.
stealth monkey foam.
Please don't be called. No.
Is it that corner? Those things. Is it them?
Yes, it is.
That's right.
Abeco Ramune.
Ah, of course.
A little pack of melt in your mouth Ramune candy. Coming in 5 fruity flavours: strawberry, grape, melon, lemon, and orange. Which
I'd be
So
really
they
have
did.
the lemon.
They were a. What's it? They describe it
A little pack of melt in your mouth.
They definitely
Ramune
melted in your
candy.
mouth, but it was a weird experience.
Well, it would appear this Ramune is what
Yep.
gives it that kind of science, that kind of reaction, but I'm not sure what Ramune means.
Right. Well,
Poison.
well, chaps, we're down to the last.
It's all grumbling
I'm
around
just
in my
gonna-
tum-tum.
I'm just going to put the serving bowl down. Excuse me. There you go. Right, we've got
It's the gong of truth.
the gong of truth. We got the last little pill packet here,
Oh no.
and it's over to you to describe it,
Oh.
Zach.
Um.
So again, it's pill packet. Isn't it?
Well, it's a smaller pill packet, but it's shaped like a bus.
And it also has the picture of a bus on
And
it.
the picture of a bus. It
A
says,
London bus.
A London,
London
yes.
South Gate stop.
That's what it says on it.
Yeah. London Southgate stop.
No other.
And what are the sweets like? What do they look like?
They look like Smarties, like really small Smarties.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
hadn't thought about that. So yeah, you've got
Kind of like
a pink, an orange,
2 green,
2 greens, and a yellow. So,
Yeah, there's only 5 in there, which is a lot less than the other ones we've had.
so
could
we
it mean
could-
that they're worse?
Yeah,
well,
more of an effect.
considering there's 4 different colours, we can try a different colour each.
I'm gonna go with yellow. Not yellow. Green.
You go for the green because it's your packet, so
I'm
it means
gonna
you
go
can have twice as much.
Oh God. I hope
It depends if it's not.
We need to find out whether it's a sugar coated
Ooh.
chocolate,
We'll go with the pink.
or whether it's just a hard candy. Right, well, I'm gonna go.
chocolate shock again.
Well, I had lemon on the last one, so I'm going for the
very-
orange.
Yeah,
It's like a liquid Smartie.
it's a very weak Smartie.
Okay.
It's
Oh
a,
yeah,
It's a Smartie with like liquid in it.
liquid chocolate candy coat. That's a mini Smartie.
Yeah.
But I don't think the chocolates is...
Ah!
Oh,
Oh no! I lost me at the green
You
Smartie.
can have the yellow one.
Oh, well, thanks.
Oh, is that one as well? Right, well they've gone across the studio now.
I'll find them later.
But we got plenty of these other the unknown pills left.
Yeah, Jack,
we
Jack
do
you
want
can
that.
have those.
No, I want him to eat the rest of the fish sticks.
Oh, God, no. Never again.
Okay, so that what you describe that as
Kind of like a small Smartie with liquid chocolate in it.
Yeah.
could be from the temperature in the studio.
It might be slightly melted.
Yeah, the lights and everything in here is quite hot.
I'd say it's a weak Smartie, very small, not as kind of...
Yeah,
hasn't got the structured integrity
unless-
of a Smartie.
to have those in a blister pack.
Yes,
That's basically, listeners. It was a blister pack of pills.
shaped like a bus.
You'd need to pop all of those
In order
to get a
Yeah.
Smartie hit. You
Yeah.
know,
So, what is the equivalent of all 5 of those would make up one Smartie.
one Smartie.
Yeah.
So yeah, so not unpleasant.
Not
I
disgusting.
know. I'll give it a 4.
Okay, final one.
Jack,
I was
Zach.
going to go on Zach. I was going to give it a 4.
So,
Yeah, 4.
so
There could have been.
that's a 4 all round.
If they were in like a small packet and
If there were more,
yeah,
If you had a tube of them, like
They would have been
normal
quite moorish,
Smarties,
yeah.
you
Yeah.
could probably knock those back nice.
yeah,
Anyway, this is our
Okay.
final one. What was it?
interesting. Transport animal or number chocolate.
Right.
Well, I assume we got the transport.
Transport. Yeah.
There appears to be a helicopter,
a crocodile,
a tank. Is that a tank?
Tank?
a cannon. Is that a cannon?
That's a cannon.
And some numbers.
A crocodile, 1, 2, 7. So basically, the blister packs are just in different shapes.
Right.
Mini blister packs filled with chocolate buttons, covered in crispy candy shells in various animal, transport, or number-themed packs.
Right. So basically, mini Smarties.
Yeah,
And there
it
we
seems
go.
so, yeah.
So that's our first trip.
to the land of
Hopefully we won't be
Japanese.
Japanese.
Hopefully, we won't
snacks.
be tripping anytime
Yeah,
soon.
hopefully not. We still haven't discovered what that odd packet was. Looks like Buzz is going to get to eat the rest of the fish sticks.
Oh yeah, no.
It was quite the experience. I think it's kind of like
So,
lingering
what a-
in my stomach
As,
now.
as it's the Now We Know show,
One.
what do we now know?
That Japanese snacks are a bit hit and miss.
Yeah, the savoury ones for me were the hit.
Hmm.
The sweet ones, not really that bothered.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm going for another.
Oh, he's eating the pills.
He's hooked.
He's hooked. That's
He's,
it.
he's addicted.
He's an addict.
No, not
No,
very much.
still
for
not doing it for you.
He's having withdrawal symptoms.
Don't choke on them.
Yeah. Just
them.
So what have we learned, Jack? That was
Well,
that
it
was
was
a
a
good
bit-
taste test.
As Zach said, it's a bit hit and miss.
Yep.
We've discovered a few things that are quite nice, like the giant what's it tube thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the fish sticks.
Oh,
They
well,
are.
it's one of those. That's a love or you either love them or hate
That is
them.
an evil thing.
Whereas I like them.
The majority of the sweets were fine.
yeah.
Yeah, none of the sweets really, flew my flag.
If there was one of those previous snacks,
Mhm.
which one would you recommend?
If it was out of all of them,
Out of all the 10 we've tasted,
it would be the giant phallic chicken curry.
The meat stick.
Yeah,
The
chicken
giant
curry
meat
stick.
stick.
I don't think you needed to use the word phallic there, but
The meat stick.
Okay, well, it was a mouthful.
yes, I think weirdly a highlight for me was the monkey lemon,
The monkey lemon, the monkey lemon that went
just because of the weird sensation,
sensation
it had
of
in my
it
mouth.
suddenly frothing in your
I don't
mouth.
know. I don't want to think what that's doing in my stomach right now, but or how it's going to come out the other end.
Oh,
Well, there you go, listeners. If you fancy trying it yourself, then go for it.
If we were wondering what Japanese snacks tasted like, now we know.
now we know.
Now we know. We've still got a load more out there for another one.
Wait, what?
Yes, if you'd like to see,
For a part 2. Yeah, if you'd like a part 2.
yeah,
Please comment below.
We might need to wait 48 hours first before we
Attempt another.
can pass all of this weird stuff
Another
that's in our
round.
body.
But yes, so I would recommend anybody that's listening, if you fancy little exploration into foreign candies and
Foods.
snacks, then
Broaden your
the
horizon.
Japanese ones are definitely worth giving a go.
Yes, even the not very nice ones. At least we've figured out what they tasted
Exactly.
like.
And now we know.
Now we know.
Now we know. Right, so
Thank you very much for listening.
Please like and subscribe to the channel for more videos, and we'll see you in the next one.
and on the next one, should we say what we're going to be covering?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think this
I'm
is
excited for the next one.
I'm really looking forward to the next one. The next podcast is a subject that we want to discover its origins, where it comes from, and find everything that we can about this particular subject, because this subject is a subject that everybody has something to say on.
Yes,
And that subject is
zombies.
zombies. Yeah, so anyway, we'll be discussing where zombies come from, what zombies are all about, what you might do in a zombie apocalypse,
Yes.
if such a thing is possible.
Zombie and pop culture. So
So yeah, zombie
get watching those zombie
TV.
films. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and again, if you've got anything you want to comment on prior to that one that we can feed back on, then
Or if
please
you
do.
have any other suggestions for videos you'd like to see.
Yeah, any more podcasts on subjects, then
Or if you know anything about Japanese snacks that we don't,
yeah, please let us
anything
know.
that we've eaten today.
Thank you for listening, and it's goodbye from Buzz.
Goodbye from Zach.
And goodbye from Jack.
Now we know.
Now we know.
Now we know show.
Yay!
Hello and welcome to the Now We Know Show, the show where we discuss a topic of interest and by the end we will have learnt something new and hopefully you will too. I'm Jack.
I'm Buzz.
And I'm Zach, and today we're going to be looking at beer.
More specifically, tasting beer.
Tasting beer. Right. But as we always do, let's ask the computer about beer. So, computer, what is beer?
Here's something I found on the web. According to healthbenefitstimes.com, beer is an alcoholic beverage which is made from the brewing method that contains the starch fermentation, which is the derivative of malted barley, maize, wheat and rice.
There we go.
There we are.
Right.
So what we've done is we've each brought in a selection of beers to try.
Yeah. Specifically three.
Yes.
3.
Yeah.
So that's 9 in total, and we're gonna taste them.
And you've got a...
I've got a list.
a list of parameters we're judging the beers on.
Yeah.
We're not affiliated to any beer companies.
Nope.
We are just randomly
We're not
chosen.
sponsored.
I don't even drink beer.
Well, actually, that's a good point. Okay, right. So, coming from my perspective, I'm the oldest. Okay, I'm the old boy. Now, when I was young, when I was your age, I was out on my motorbikes all the time. I was down the pubs, drinking beer. I haven't really touched beer in years. Okay, these days, if I drink at all, it might be the odd scotch, usually around Christmas, or the odd cider if I'm at an event.
Mhm.
But I hardly drink.
Yeah.
But when it comes to the beers, I haven't touched a beer in years.
Fair enough. I have the occasional beer now and again. I'm not a big kind of adventurous beer drinker, but I'll have a Carlsberg or something every now and then.
So, lager.
Yes.
Is that a beer? It's all right. I'm a traditional old
Right.
ale drinker.
You might be disappointed with some of the choices we've made.
Cider and ale. Okay.
And I don't drink
Yeah,
at all.
Zach doesn't drink at all.
I'm
This is-
completely new to this. I've never tried beer to my knowledge.
You've never
Ever.
tried beer?
No.
No.
Oh my lord.
No,
I
no.
didn't know. I didn't know. this.
Honestly, Zach doesn't drink anything.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well, except I need water.
what we need to say here, listeners, is that we're not, as in, we don't drink because I don't drink alcohol. No, it's not a case of any of that. We drink,
Yeah.
but we just don't drink in a big way.
Yeah.
And you just don't
Drink at
choose
all.
to drink
Yeah.
at all
Fair
because you drive and everything else. So you just
It's never really appealed to me.
Again, like me, you do like a scotch,
A whiskey,
a whiskey at festive season.
rum, occasionally,
Yeah.
but
That's
never-
straight to the hard stuff.
But anyway, but we've got a selection of beers.
Yes.
And something the listeners so far don't know is the Zackwell Productions sound studio actually has got a name, hasn't it?
the dungeon.
The Dungeon. It's the Dungeon Sound Studio. So this evening we're turning it into the Dungeon Bar.
Yes.
Okay, so
It's
we're
very
in the
much
bar.
Yes, it's very much a bar atmosphere at the moment.
And in fact, we've removed the stools that we normally sit
Yes.
on in the studio. We're all standing up.
Yeah,
Well,
feels good.
whether we're standing by the end of this, I don't know.
I'm scared. This wasn't my idea.
Feels
But we're-
exhilarating. We're standing up in the
But we're
studio.
now standing up. We're in the Dungeon Bar.
Yep.
I hope, gentlemen, you've all been to the gents on your way in, ready for all consumption of all these fine beverages.
There definitely will be a queue afterwards.
And don't eat the bar snacks, okay? That's my tip when going
That's
into
the
a bar.
leftover Japanese snacks from
in the
the
crevices of
other
the studio.
Yeah. This is where, by the end, Jack, you actually will like the dried out fish
Oh,
snacks.
I don't think anything's going to make me like those.
Okay.
Cool
Right.
that into previous
Okay, so we have got a selection of beers.
episodes. Yes, specifically, we have 3 beers that we've chosen each.
3 beers each. Okay,
And
and we're going to read
yeah.
out the manufacturer.
Should I go through these
Yeah, go
categories?
through the categories.
Okay, so we first reveal the name of the beer.
Yep.
The brand of the beer.
Yep.
Any label info that it gives about the beer,
Mhm.
perhaps about its taste, or whatever it says. The alcohol content, and then we obviously pour them out,
Divide them 3 ways.
divide them 3 ways. Then we go by smell, look, taste, and then we rate
Okay, so
out of 10.
in the words of Gary King from the World's End movie, is it nutty? Is it foamy? Is it hoppy? Does it have a surprisingly fruity note that lingers on the tongue?
Perfect way to start.
Another movie that I was in. Jack suggests a bingo card.
Yes.
Right.
Goodness.
Okay, so where are we starting? Boys, we're in the bar. We're standing in the bar.
I'm not picking
Ready to
first.
rock.
Ooh, okay. I'll do the honours.
Okay, over to you, Jack.
I'm scared.
Choose it. You don't have to choose the ones you brought. I would say don't choose the ones you brought in.
Yeah. Well, I've not tried any of the ones I've actually bought in.
No,
so
neither have we.
none of these are.
I mean,
familiar
Zach
to me.
obviously hasn't because he doesn't.
I'm so scared.
And I made sure I chose beers that I haven't tried before.
Yes. Well, none of these are familiar to me at all.
No, it's
So
too
anything
easy for me to go for beers that
Yeah.
I know.
So anything I pick is going to be a surprise,
Yeah,
really.
that's what I wanted.
If I pick one of them, obviously either of you can tell me which one
Okay.
you picked. I will
just
go
grab
for the Dark Star.
Ooh.
It looks like it's,
Ooh.
okay.
Right, I've got to say this one. It was called Dark Star. Well, I think it's the brewery's Dark Star Brewery.
Yes,
Dark Star
yeah.
Brewing.
Now I look at it, yeah.
It's a favourite sci-fi movie of mine. If you've ever seen Dark
Yes,
Star,
I have. Yes.
Yes, so
Beach ball alien.
That's
It's the
actually
Beach
what
Ball
drew,
alien.
drew it to me. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. It just shouted at me on the shelf. Dark Star. I've got to have that one. So anyway, over to you, Jack.
Yes. So Dark Star Brewery Company. It says at the bottom Hophead, which I assume is
Hophead is the name of the beer.
the name of the beer. Yeah. Hoppy Golden Ale.
What volume is it?
The alcohol volume is 3.8%.
Oh, it's quite a low.
Does
quite
it
quite
does
a
it
low
have
one to
any
start
little bit on the back?
on the back.
Okay. Born underground in the cellar of a Brighton pub, Dark Star is a hobby that got out of control. Fueled by hops and limitless imagination, we escape the orbit of ordinary on our endless search for out-of-this-world beer.
Ooh,
What a way to start.
nice. Okay.
Full-bodied and full-flavoured, Hophead is our mothership. Hoppy and golden, with a distinct floral aroma, and mighty elderflower hit from the Cascade hops, a stellar session beer.
Ooh, Stella Session
What's
beer.
a hop?
What's a hop? That's what you brew beer out of. Hops.
Oh,
I
like a
really,
barrel.
Hops grow on a vine, like you'd for a beer novice. Just like if you have a wine and you're using grapes off the vine, hops are similar. They grow on vines, and you harvest the hops, and then you ferment the hops with the yeast. And
See, you learn something new every day.
yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, I used to do home brewing. Again, I used to do that years ago. I've still got all the kit, but I don't do any home brewing. I haven't done for years. That's
Right.
what having children does.
Wait, what?
So Hophead
Right,
by
okay,
Dark Star,
so-
we have a very
I've got my glass.
very kind of galactic, kind of sci-fi looking
very
label,
green.
Yeah,
which
it's got some
is really nice.
got some
There's,
spacemen on it.
there are some spacemen. They appear to be on some stilts or something, but as
Are
a
they?
label,
Some
yeah,
of
they're on some kind of
Oh yeah, they're like painters and decorators stilts. Oh, I see what they do. No, they're on stilts because they're collecting the gigantic hops.
yes, that's what I was about to
They're
say.
like
Oh,
these-
right. At least I can
they're
put some pictures
massive.
together.
See, this is it. They're massive hops. The hop sack
Yes.
aren't as big as this in reality.
You sure?
They look like gigantic iceberg lettuces that they're harvesting.
But yes, a star field at the top, kind of prominent star in the
Very
middle.
galactic theme.
Very kind of lime green
It's a
label.
brown bottle. They've been in. We're being a bit un-English now because we've actually put the beers in the fridge. You know, we're not
okay.
drinking room temperature
Right.
beer because you can see the condensation on the bottle.
Yeah, so we've got a red cap. And
cap.
would you like to do the honours?
No, you chose the beer.
Yeah,
you
you
open
chose
it.
it.
Right, so this is not a twist cap. It is a proper old-fashioned
Proper old
bottle.
one, yeah.
There you go.
Taking
Ooh.
the red cap off.
Go on, you can do it.
I really don't want to spill anything in here. There we are.
There you
So
go.
the cap is off. It's
Okay.
adding to our collection of
So we've got 3 glasses.
hops. Hophead by
You need to
Dark Star.
separate this out so it's going in, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I can smell it already.
That's
Fair
it.
enough. There is some more in there.
No, we got it.
gotta
The-
go-
what we
still
got to
gotta
do,
go.
there are no spittoons. There are no spittoons, I'm sorry. So the beer has got to be divided up.
It's got to
Oh,
go.
okay, we're doing,
Three
the whole, we're
ways.
doing the whole thing.
You've got no opportunity of tipping the beer out. How are we doing? Are we all about? So I think you need some more, Jack. There you go.
I should mention I have a very fancy glass, which
Right.
we'll get to later.
So you chose the beer. So
Right. So what are our categories again?
Right, I'll get that out.
okay, definitely smells.
Yes, we've been hit by an aroma of
Yeah,
beer.
no. Right, pouring it out. All 3 glasses have got ½ inch of head on.
Yeah,
That's quite a nice,
Yeah.
smooth, creamy looking head.
So first up, smell.
I'm not getting anything
It
outstanding.
smells. It smells just like beer.
Yeah,
You know, it's not a repulsive. You know, sometimes in the old pubs, you used to go to the pub and the pub reeked of spilt beer.
Yeah,
Now this is a nice beer
It
smell.
kind of smells a bit fruity.
Yeah,
that is kind of a beery smell though.
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
just a
Yeah.
beer smell. Colour. Have we got colour down?
Yeah, look.
Golden. Very
Gold.
So
golden.
we've got very small bubbles coming up from that.
Wasn't it golden ale? Was that what
Well,
it
it
said
did mention gold on the bottle, didn't it?
Whoop, you refer to the bottle.
Hoppy golden ale.
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely a golden ale. I mean, if you poured this into a glass for me, I'd actually probably say you've just bought me a lager.
Interesting, it says hoppy and golden with a distinct floral aroma. Is anyone getting floral aromas?
Kind of.
And a
It's,
mighty...
it's reminding me of Ribena for some reason.
Right. So what we've got here is an
Or fruit shoot.
yeah. What we've got here, fruit shoot. That's as alcoholic
yes,
as it
I was
gets.
going to say.
So what we've got here is an ale, but honestly, it looks like a lager.
Yeah, it's very, very...
Gold. Very gold.
Light gold, yeah.
Or if you didn't get near it to smell it, you could even say, "Oh, it might be a pint of well, no, it's not a pint, but it might be a cider because it's got
Yes,
that kind of cider."
that golden,
Anyway,
yeah.
So we've done that. What about do we go for the taste next? Do we?
Look, yeah, we've done look.
Taste time.
Okay, let's all go.
God.
That's refreshing.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh no, Zach, we've got so many to get through.
God, what is that?
It's
Who
smooth.
designed this?
It's smooth, and then it's got like a bitter
It's so
aftertaste.
dry.
I'm not really getting much of an after.
My
Maybe.
tongue hurts.
Can you go drink it, son?
Ugh.
It goes down really easily, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Ah, it's the back of my throat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do like
That's a summer. That's a summer
It's
beer.
got a burning sensation.
It hasn't.
Hmm.
That's a summer beer.
How did you drink that already?
It's only a third.
Yeah,
of
I
a-
could definitely, as a summer beer, yeah. Goes down very easily. It's
I
not-
will have to say, listeners, do apologise if belching comes to happens any time.
We might be breathing in each other's burps.
Now you
by the end
need
of
you need to empty that glass.
Is
Zach.
that is that taste, that kind of hoppy thing?
Yeah, and that's hoppy.
Yeah,
Hop. That's when
that's what that
people say
distinctive.
hoppy.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
Okay.
don't quote me on this. Ales or true ales back in the day, because people used to drink, use especially like in Europe, we used to ferment lots of different beers.
Yeah,
So you had beers that were alcoholic, but you also had beers that were very low alcohol because they used to be a way of having sterilising water.
yeah,
So you could have, you'd brew ales, and you'd have an ale that you'd actually take to work with you, to work in the fields and
Yeah,
do
yeah,
the plough.
yeah.
You know, that drinking
Yeah.
beers, ales, was just part of everyday life.
Mm.
Bitters, now, listeners, you can put me right on this. I'm not Googling it, but bitters are like an ale that has had stuff added to it, which gives it a bitter taste. But
Yeah.
in the old days, ales didn't last. Their shelf life wasn't that long.
yeah,
But a bitter would last a lot longer.
yeah.
It was-
Fair enough.
So anyway, somebody probably will comment and tell us more about
Well, yeah,
that.
we want to know, don't we? We want to know.
Is
the
it-
Yeah.
much information.
Is it
Because
bad
it's all
to
about
s-
learning.
Is it bad to say that it kind of tastes like straw?
Straw.
I don't tend to eat straw very often. but-
Well, I'm sure Zach has at some point eaten straw. That's the trouble with living in the country, isn't it, boy? Jumping down
So-
hay bales,
It's
getting
very-
a mouthful
it's
of
a
straw.
very unique experience.
Zach's struggling to get that one down, but are we going to the rating now, or
Right,
we're
I'm
gonna wait for Zach to
going
finish?
to finish this.
Okay, on the rating side, we're doing the usual 1 to 10. 1 being
I believe he said out of
being
10.
awful, and
Yeah.
10 being
Yeah.
classy. Summertime beer. Oh no, for me, I mean, it hasn't got like pleasant. So I'm not going to knock it. It's pleasant, quaffable. You know, I think a beer's got to be, an ale's got to be quaffable. Hasn't knocked my socks off in the sense of gone, God, yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
It kind of feels
yeah.
a bit bland, to be honest.
Well, you're definitely coming from the you don't drink.
No.
So this is
your like
this is your introduction
By,
to beer.
by
Yeah.
induction
so everything
by
from
fire.
everything's going to be a comparison to that one.
Trial by fire. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to say it's perfectly good. I'm going to give it a 5. It's mid range.
Yeah,
It's not knocking my socks off on the
Yeah.
flavour, but it's not horrible. Yeah, it's just a mid range, nice, refreshing beer.
Yes.
If 5 is fair,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I'd agree with you. I think I'd bump it up to a 6 possibly, because it wasn't
What's
repulsive.
happening with him in the corner?
Sorry, I'm just making. I was trying not to burp.
Feel free. We've already warned the listeners.
Preferably not in my
belching,
face, but yeah.
belching.
It's a very small room.
Yeah. As long as it
Um,
comes out of the mouth, that's fine.
Okay.
Anything else, it's going to get a little bit steamy in here.
Yeah, so I gave it a 6.
Okay.
For similar reasons to you. I probably would drink it again, but again, it's not.
I mean, okay, if it came
It's
up,
not got anything.
if
about
these
it.
are craft beers. We've gone for craft beers. I don't know if any of these beers are served on pump. I don't know, but if that was at the bar and there was a choice, would that be a go-to beer,
Yeah, I think so. There's nothing repulsive about it. It's
or would it be a beer you go, okay, there's nothing that's really catching my fancy, so I'll go for that one. But if
just
there was
didn't-
something
I-
else, I'd go for it. Something else.
yeah. I just kind of wanted something a bit more
Okay.
unique about it. But there
Have
wasn't.
you, Zach? Because we need to move.
I've successfully finished it.
He has
now,
finished it,
so that's good.
Hey,
For me, it was kind of a bit bland.
bland and
It wasn't very
straw-like.
impressive.
Bland and straw-like.
Yeah, Brandon Straw.
Okay, so
I'm
I don't think any beer has been described as just straw-like. Okay.
I'm obviously not very experienced with beers at all, and that was probably my first.
But you do eat hay. So.
I do eat hay, like a horse.
Yes.
Um,
he likes to chew the cud.
I'm going to go for 4.
Okay, 4.
Okay, we're kind of
So
on mid-range.
from a non-beer drinker, it wasn't terrible.
It wasn't terrible,
I mean, your
but
initial
I'd
reaction.
prefer to drink something else.
Your initial reaction says otherwise.
Okay, right. Now, what we need to also point out to the listeners is we had 6 bottles and,
Do we need to,
and
write-
3 cans.
Yes, yeah.
So are we going to go bottle, can? We started on a bottle, so is it going to be bottle, can, or is it going to be bottle, can, bottle?
Or we're going to do the can.
What, can, bottle? So bottle, can. No, we can't do that. It's
We're
'cause-
doing the can.
Oh, not on here. Not enough room. So anyway, so we're going for a bottle or a can.
Should we note down that rating for future reference, or are we just going to move on?
And we're just going to move on.
We're just going to move
Okay,
on.
fair enough.
So you chose. Jack chose the first one, but that was actually a beer you chose.
Yes, that was
you
one
bought.
of mine.
Right.
Yes,
You
it
bought
was
it.
just-
That's right. Okay. So
Okay. So who
Who's
goes
next?
next? Me or you?
eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Catch a ticker by his toe. If he screams, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, it's me.
There you go.
Right. Well, yeah. All right. I'm going can.
Okay,
Ooh,
first can of the
I'm
day.
going to go can, and I also, because I'm an old boy, I've got to put my reading glasses
I'll get
on.
the list up again.
Right. So this actually was brought in by whom?
These were mine, the cans.
Right. Okay. And the cans. This can is the brewery, is Brewdog,
Right.
and the actual beer is called Lost.
I think, is it say something on the side as well? There's like a black label on the
Yeah.
side.
It says Planet First Lager. Oh, it's a lager.
Lost Lager, there we
Lost Lager. Okay.
go. I know absolutely nothing about these.
So this is a lager. Okay.
Any further information? Alcohol content?
It's got a lot of Japanese on it. Right, okay. The Lost... right. Oh, no, that's not...
It's a lot of information on
Yeah,
this
there's
can.
loads of different things, but some of it is about being ecological,
It's a very
being safe, don't drink too much.
It's a very
The
grey
Lost
silver
Lost
can.
is the world's first carbon negative beer.
ooh, we're
Okay.
saving the planet.
Yeah.
Just in this
It
little
says-
studio.
Drink beer made at our carbon negative brewery using 1/3 less water, powered by wind turbines. Plant trees. The Lost Forest in the Scottish Highlands is our big reforestation plan to help create a carbon clean planet.
There we go.
So they've obviously got their eco hats on with this one.
The
All
can
right, it says, yeah,
itself
right, it's writing here.
is
It says, united we stand for better beer, fiercely defiant and independent. I'm just trying to find a... Oh, yeah, there you go. It's a 4.5% volume.
So this is
Okay.
more alcoholic than the first one.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's in a silver and white can with a gold logo
Big
for
Lost.
for Lost.
Is that an image behind the Lost? I can't quite make that out.
It seems to have a kind of a little... Is that a dancing dog on the top? Yeah. I don't know. There's like some kind of a
I mean,
four-legged...
Brewdog would imply it's a dog.
Yeah, it's a
so-
dog, Brewdog. It's obviously a dog. But I don't know if that's a map or something behind
Fair
it.
enough. This is
Okay.
eco-friendly beer.
Okay, let's open it up. This is a can.
Ooh,
That sounds like a can. It's
good sound.
frothy. Right, here we go.
That's
So
very frightening.
we're gonna.
Listeners, if you need to go to the toilet,
Yeah.
Ooh, it's kind of
that's a very light. That's a lot lighter, isn't it?
yeah, it's more yellow.
It's very hydrated wee colour.
You
I
had to,
did-
you had to come up at some
You had
point.
to say it, didn't you? Right, let's. I think we've squeezed about what we can get out of the can. Right, let's let it settle down. Well, now that.
I heard there was a test of how much alcohol was inside by if you swirl it round, how much actually gets stuck to the side of your glass. Is
What, how much head?
Yes. Well, it might not be visible, but
Okay.
you'll see a kind of.
Yeah, but how do you rate it?
I don't know. I just heard it.
You just had a swirl at it.
Oh, I don't like the smell.
You don't?
No.
Right, you go.
Smell.
Oh,
That's a very,
It feels
Ur-
stronger.
it's very urine smell.
Dehydrated.
Yeah.
smells like the promenade at Hunstanton.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'd say it's-
Saturday night Hunstanton.
Yeah, I'm not impressed so far.
Okay.
It's, as we mentioned, a very light gold.
Instead
Yeah,
of
so the other one was very, very gold. This one is as a
light yellow gold.
A lot more
yeah.
transparent.
This one, if it was pea, you'd be well hydrated on this one.
Well, I don't know about moderately
Moderately
hydrated.
hydrated, and very, very few bubbles.
It smells stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one
Is
was
it-
bubblier. So
Okay.
let's go for the taste now.
Is that everything we've?
Yeah, we've done look, we've done smell,
Oh no,
taste it.
Is that not a nice one? I'm gonna go in.
no.
Oh, there's nothing to that.
No,
It's very flat.
that's flat.
Mm.
That's almost like a can that's been opened too long.
Yeah, there's not much fizz at all, is there?
It kind of tastes like it's been left in the sun for too long.
No,
Oh, I don't like. No, I'm not a fan of that.
no, that's almost like, is that a beer even?
Yeah.
No. Okay, so
No, not a fan of that.
Buzz is rating. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a beer.
It's very nothing to it.
It's not foul, so it'd be unfair to give it a 1. But it's not bocking me in the slight. I'll give it a 3.
I was going to say a 2.
Right, so
There's nothing to it. It's very
it's just insipid.
light.
Isn't it?
There's not very much fizz at all.
Not
I'm not
even
sure
flavour.
if that's, yeah. It can't be down to the can being open because we've
No.
literally just opened the can, so the fizziness can't have gone. I think that's
And
just
it
how
hasn't
is.
been left in the. Yeah, we've had all these in the fridge.
Yeah,
They're all
yeah.
chilled.
Very disappointed that one.
I think I preferred the first one.
Yeah. So the brew dog so far has received the lowest score. on that
But by drinking this beer, we are having a positive impact on the planet.
one. Oh, good.
So there we are.
Not my bladder.
We're okay. Right. Well.
Lager like it should be. Brewdog, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to disagree with you.
Okay. Sorry, brew dog.
Again, I think I'd prefer to drink something else.
I'd much prefer, obviously, the previous beer.
Okay. Right. Okay, Zach.
That
so
one was
beer.
very. There's nothing to it.
Right, so here we are. It's livening up in the dungeon bar. That Jack's leaning on the bar.
I'm going to say a 3.
So you're matching me on that.
1, 2. Yeah, no, we've had a. Did you say?
I said 3.
Okay, 2, 3, 2.
You said 2.
Oh, hold on.
There's 2 3s and a 2.
It's only the second beer.
Oh dear. This is not going well.
Okay, so average 2.75.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Right, you got to choose one then.
All
Zach.
right, I'm going to choose one.
So I'd suggest you go bottle.
I'm going to go for
Yeah, we'll leave the cans. till last.
Okay, so we had one for Jack, one for Buzz. I'm going to go for... Here we go.
This one.
Interesting.
Right, what have we got here?
Very
It's got a
prominent.
really nice. It's,
Right.
This has got a nice condensation. Brown bottle.
We...
Prominent red and yellow label.
Okay, it is called the legendary Tanglefoot.
Tanglefoot.
Traditional golden ale.
It's another golden ale.
Funnily enough. The brand is Badger.
Okay, is that the brewery? is
Dorset Brewers. Yep.
it? Badger Dorset. Okay.
Alcohol content, 5%.
Oh, we're going up in the scale every time.
Every time.
Right, and let's see if it's got any. Oh, it's got a lot of variety.
Okay.
That- okay. Our family has always kept its feet on the ground. Well, except for the night that gave name to our legendary golden ale. On that evening, years ago, we gathered at Blandford.
Bodes well.
It's hard to read after drinking this stuff. To sample head brewer John Woodhouse's latest wonder. So rounded and fruity it was that a proper old knees up ensued, and the legend of Tanglefoot was born.
Hey! And a cheer went out.
It's got
Hooray!
harder to read writing next,
Oh god. Oh, it's in italic.
and sideways. A deceptively drinkable golden ale.
Deceptively drinkable.
So it's drinkable deceptively.
You don't know you're drinking
You
it.
don't know you're drinking it.
The finest barley, goldings, and Challenger hops
Right.
deliver
So barley and hops.
balanced, flavours of crispy malt and subtle hop with a delicate pear drop aroma.
Pear drops. Ooh, that'd be
Oh,
nice.
that'd be
I'm
interesting.
gonna
It'd
look out
be
for
interesting to see if we can taste
Yes,
this.
I'm going to look out for the pear drop taste now.
Do I get to open this?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. It's another capped bottle. Oh yes,
Cap has hit the floor.
Ooh, it's kind of got smoke coming out the top. That's
Okay.
that's good.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so
got
let's grab
residue
our
from the-
glasses.
Let's charge our glasses.
Charge our glasses, gentlemen.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of steam coming off of it.
Kind of more bronzy looking.
Okay. Well, we've got to let the head settle.
This is probably the largest bottle we've had so far, isn't
Yeah, it's been.
it? We're getting into half pints now.
Is it?
And more alcoholic.
Right. Okay.
Right,
That's
that's about it for the bottle.
Okay. So now this one has poured out with a very foamy head.
Yeah.
The other ones had head, but they dropped in the last
Blimey.
one. The last one's head disappeared, but this one is that's holding its head well.
That is frothy.
It's
Okay.
interesting. We've got I should mention, I have a slightly different glass to everyone else,
Oh yes.
so we're kind of seeing it in two different.
Well, your glass
Types of
is
glass.
more of
A
a
posh one.
Yeah.
beer wine glass.
Cross.
See, we've got your traditional straight beer
We've
glasses.
got pint glasses.
Yeah, pint
from,
good old
from, a,
pint.
from a pub.
from a
So
pub.
in terms of smell,
Yes, my cousin used to run a pub, and then when she sold it, we ended up with
A ton of glass.
tons and tons of pint glasses. So whenever you're drinking anything in our house, pint glass.
in terms of smell, I'm not getting anything major.
It just smells the same as the previous
It's
one.
a bit stronger than the previous.
Again, I think that's back to the what you'd imagine beer smelling like when you walk into a bar, into a pub.
Yeah. Very classic.
It is notably frothy than the
The
other two.
colour is between the last two.
Yeah,
It's not as insipid as
That's
the
I think
last one.
that's a good colour for a beer. I think.
it's kind of almost bronzy-ish.
And this was this another ale? Was it? Was it golden ale?
I shall.
I just want to check.
Traditional golden ale.
Right. Okay. So yeah, that's.
I'm interested to
So
see.
far, I've been kind of wanting to see if we get a nice brown
I
beer.
want to.
but
I want to see what this
everything's gold.
pear.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
interested in the pear drops.
So it's meant to have pear, is
the
it?
pear drop taste.
Okay, go for the taste.
Not getting that from the smell, but we'll see from the taste.
It's very smooth.
That is different.
That
That
is-
is
Well, that's
strong.
very different. Yeah.
It's very smooth.
Oh, I'm not. Oh,
No,
there's an aftertaste of that.
no, I haven't got. The first one had a very bitter, and you mentioned dry aftertaste.
I think that's actually okay.
Again, it's not got a distinctively strong flavour.
Also, very
It's
little.
hard to find a flavour.
Yeah,
It feels more like the same.
definitely not any pear. I'm not getting any pear. In terms of
Well,
aftertaste, I'm not a big fan.
I've been a cider drinker on occasions, which obviously apple, but you do get pear cider, perret, which they like to call fruit ciders these days. But I'm definitely not finding a pear in there.
Am I right to say that it kind of tastes a bit stickier? It kind of tastes.
You're full of
Well,
it.
no,
You're
no.
full of the-
Honestly, it is a thing because you go into a good old pub, and the carpets are always sticky. You walk on the old carpets, and
Yeah. So
you
as
peel your feet off.
I said earlier, if
What
you
is
were
this swirling jack?
so when it goes down the glass,
He's a connoisseur.
Yeah,
the thicker the alcohol content, the
the
longer,
thicker the alcohol content,
or the more,
greater the alcohol
Yes.
content, the thicker the.
the thicker the consistency. So it will kind of take longer
He's going to
to
be hearing it next.
Yeah.
take longer to get down.
If
the
anybody's listening to this, if you can clear that one up for us, maybe in the comments. Do
glass.
you?
Yeah, I think it might just.
Is
be a
it
thing
something to do with the
whiskey.
head? If you swirl the head, well, the head certainly hasn't disappeared.
I don't like that at all. There's just nothing.
It's
It goes. It's
this
not
would
even
this
much
would this
flavour.
would be an ale that if you were going to let a kid try some beer, because you're at a barbecue and then the kid's going, oh, can I try some beer, Dad? Can I try
I've
some
never
beer? No,
experienced
you
that.
haven't. No, you haven't. You always ran away. Then this one you could probably no. Actually, this would be the wrong one to give them because it isn't repulsive enough for them to say, I'm never drinking beer again.
and it's the highest alcohol content.
Okay, let's look at it from that perspective. Usually, I would equate a higher alcohol content with a stronger flavour,
Yeah,
a thicker flavour, and this one hasn't got it.
yeah.
So,
I'm not getting
with a
anything.
higher alcohol content, this one is is masked in that it's just really quaffable, and you can just drink it like
It's drinkable. I don't think it's as.
It's hard to drink.
off-putting as the previous BrewDog Lost, but I think it is. I
It's
can't
got a
quite put
sticky.
my-
It's definitely a stickier head. You mentioned the word sticky, didn't you?
Sticky.
No one wants a sticky head.
Maybe it's got a higher sugar content in it or something.
It lingers. It
I'm
lingers
not-
on the tongue.
Yes,
Yeah,
but not a nutty.
I want one of these to really stand out.
I think I know. Looking down, I know which one might do that.
What we've chosen so far,
Okay.
they kind of blended almost together. That none of them have really gone.
Nothing's been
Wow.
completely different.
No.
Right. Well, it's my choice,
that's,
isn't it?
Apparent in our
Out of 10.
our highest
Yeah.
rating is only
Oh, yeah, I'm
has
jumping the
only
gun here,
actually
aren't
been a 5 or a
Five,
6.
yeah. Again, I'm going for 3. It's not any better or any worse than the last one, than the BrewDog.
I'm gonna say I preferred that slightly more than the BrewDog.
Yeah, you went 3 last time, so what you going
I'm going
for a
4.
4? Right.
4, same as the first one.
Well, I gave the last one a 2, and I think I'll give this one a 3. It's slightly better,
Okay, so this one is
but
just
it's no major improvement, and I probably would equally not
okay.
kind of revisit
I
it.
prefer a Diet Coke, to be honest.
Okay.
Um, Yeah, it's just not. I kind of wish there was a more prominent
Right.
pear
Yeah.
taste. In
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
okay.
they kind of let down.
So we've
a
had 3
bit.
beers, and yet we've not yet had one which is
Stand
Blown
outs.
us away, and really.
away. But it's
So
my
there is-
choice, yeah.
The first one what has been my favourite so far, the Dark Star.
Dark Star, yeah.
Hophead is
Yeah.
probably my favourite so
Okay.
far.
Right, so I am correct in suggesting that
Uh,
it's my turn to go to the bar.
It's Jack's.
Is it
I
Jack's?
think it's Jack's because
We've had 3.
He
I
chose.
started.
you chose, then I chose, then it's him
Back to
again.
Jack. Okay then, Jack.
They're already getting delusional.
Okie dokie. I'm looking down at the impromptu.
We want something different. Come
Something
Yeah,
Choose
something-
striking.
I want something to blow us away and have something to talk about. I'm looking down at the temporary bar that we have in
on.
the
Yes.
studio.
Come on, barman.
And
In the
what's-
dungeon bar.
What's standing out to me most is this bottle here,
Right. Well, it's got an
Okay.
eagle on the top, hasn't it?
which has a prominently kind of brown and blue kind of polka dot label.
I remember getting this one.
Oh, it's a Zach.
Oh, this
one,
is a
it?
Zach one.
Okay,
Okay.
same with the Tanglefoot. That was me as well.
Right.
So black cap on the top.
Brown bottle. So it's another beer
Brown
bottle.
bottle, yes. Eagle Brewery, and a really nice kind of logo of an eagle there. Sticky toffee pudding beer.
Right. Well, if if you wanted something that's hopefully going to be a taste difference, this
Yes.
has got to
Oh,
be
I
it.
remember choosing this one.
Now I'm really hoping this blows us away. to be
Sticky
honest, because
toffee pudding beer.
I
Because
don't even-
none of us have shared what we brought into the studio
No.
today, so this is
Yes.
news to me.
we appear to have a cartoon of a pint glass on the front, seeping with chocolate.
Seeping with chocolate.
no.
Or is it
surrounded
toffee?
surrounded
it's
by,
toffee, isn't it?
a puddle of
Toffee.
brown stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Oh God.
this is very much part of the kind of novelty beer. Would you agree? This is kind of
Well,
a one-off. You wouldn't get
yeah.
this. You wouldn't get this in a pub.
So this is
necessarily.
well. I think that we did go separately to the craft beer section,
Mm.
so I would call this a craft beer. If
Fair
you're going to
enough,
say
yeah.
that craft beers are special beers that you're not going to get off the pump,
Yes.
then this is definitely going to be one of those.
I'll have a look at the back.
Sticky toffee pudding. I'm expecting to taste. Sticky
Yeah, I'm
toffee
looking
pudding.
forward to this one.
What does sticky toffee pudding taste like?
Sweet and sticky fruit and toffee scents, followed by smooth,
Oh, smell as well.
spongy, malty
Spongy.
flavours, all delivered with a satisfying twist. There we are.
Ooh.
Oh, I want to know what this twist is.
The alcohol content is 5%, yes,
Five.
which
Okay.
is matching our previous beer.
Okay.
In terms of information, it doesn't give us much else. It does say ale, crystal, and chocolate malts.
Okay, so this
and
is
the hops are Fuggles and Goldings.
What the hell's a fuggle?
Fuggle is a type of hop.
There we are.
Right.
Chocolate malts is interesting.
So what is it? Is this actually down as it's a beer? So it hasn't actually said it's an ale or anything. It's just a beer.
It just says beer, yeah.
Beer. So.
Very much a. Would you
Is
agree
this
kind
kinda like- is this-
cartoon kind
Is
of?
this an Alco pop for beer drinkers?
Yes. Would you agree it's kind of
Let's have a looky.
a retro kind of 50s style?
Yeah. Does
with
it
the-
look
with
like
the
somebody's taken a bite out of the glass?
beer? There is
Yeah.
also a
Yeah,
bite.
they've taken a bite out of the side. It obviously it's saying it's so sticky toffee pudding flavour.
That you-
I want to eat the glass.
You'll eat the
Yeah.
glass. Hopefully,
I-
we won't be eating the glass.
Yeah.
I will
Right,
be
get my glasses. Okay,
popping-
let's open it up. Wait,
popping the
oh, it's
cap
got a nice
off the
little
top.
satisfying. Come on,
Hoping the smell kind of
pervades through the
pervades
studio.
straight away.
Right, gentlemen, to the bar.
Ooh.
Charge your glasses.
Oh, that's a different.
That is a very,
colour.
very
Oh,
brown.
yes, very brown. The
Sorry,
head is brown.
And I'm getting a chocolate smell already.
Yeah, but is it meant to be chocolate? It's meant sticky toffee.
That's toffee. That smells toffee like.
Okay, don't overdo
Sorry.
mine. That's okay. I want you guys to.
There's a lot of.
That's-
Was it called head? Head.
Yeah, go on. You finish it off, Jack. Finish it off. Go on. I'm a gentleman. Okay. It's going to be. Now look at the colour on that.
Yes,
That's what I was wanting. Something you can hardly see through.
You can't see through that.
It
no.
is so dark.
That is very
It
dark.
is almost as dark as my soul.
I do like that.
Right, let's
I
go
like,
for the smell.
I like the smell.
Oh gosh,
It
yeah,
is
you can really
very-
smell the toffee.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
Very toffee, but also it's still
Beery.
quite beery. Yes,
Toffee and
the
beer.
beer is
Toffee
the
beery.
beer's punching through.
I'm gonna that is. And okay, this is not what I would normally choose to drink because I think it's a bit of a gimmick. But
yeah. If we're
but
going by
if I was
smell-
having a dessert,
oh yeah,
yeah, this is like a drinking a dessert. Maybe that's why they got a bite out of the glass.
oh, I just want to smell it. It's
Yeah,
really nice
I don't want
smell.
to. Right,
Yes, it
let's
does
go
have
for
the toffee.
let's go for the
smell,
taste then. Is it gonna?
Very.
Is it
yeah,
gonna come
very
through?
brown?
Ooh.
Oh gosh,
Oh, I don't know.
no, that's definitely toffee.
It's like It's like you've taken a bite of sticky toffee pudding.
Yeah.
You've waited 3 minutes, and there's a lingering aftertaste.
Of ashtray.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's a bit of a dry ashtray in there.
I think because your brain expects
I'm
sticky
expecting
toffee
beer.
pudding.
Well, I'm expecting beer.
Yeah, but once it hits you, the taste of
I'm
sticky toffee
smelling.
pudding.
I am smelling
You're
sticky toffee pudding in a very beery pub.
Yeah, so your brain is expecting to carry on with the sticky toffee pudding flavour, but it kind of disappears very quickly.
First hit over the tongue
Ugh.
is toffee.
Don't take this in big amounts.
No, it's going to. Have you ever had that really dark toffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of really dark toffee. Not the creamy toffee.
Mm.
Hard dark toffee.
You mentioned
You
that.
used to get toffee. Oh, you're too young. You used to get toffee in trays. That you had a toffee hammer. It came with a little hammer,
Right.
so you could break the toffee and eat the toffee. It was very brittle and very dark. For anybody out there that understands what the hell I'm blabbering on about, because these two guys are looking at me as if I'm mad,
Try to process the flavour.
then yeah, it's that kind of toffee flavour opposed to having your Cornish cream toffee.
To me, it kind of feels like it's toffee that's been left in the microwave too long.
Why would you put toffee in a microwave?
No.
I going back to what you said about the ashtray.
Kind of burny taste.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
That's
got a smoky.
Yeah, but it's not like a smoky from an open fire smoky. It's smoky from an ashtray.
Yeah.
It's like drinking a pub. An old-fashioned
You know,
pub.
like the drip trays that all the beer goes
Oh,
into.
no.
It's like emptying a drip tray and drinking that.
There you go.
That's recycling, that is.
We're saving the
Oh,
planet.
I'm sorry, Sticky Toffee. It's Eagle Brewery.
Eagle.
Sorry, Eagle Brewery.
I mean, the
I
smell.
think-
They got the smell right.
I think the smell's right.
It's fine to look at and smell.
I
but
think
But if
I
you
think
s-
for
if-
a novelty beer,
Hmm.
just to have one novel for a novelty. Yeah, I don't know. This wouldn't be a go-to.
I couldn't drink a whole bottle.
Oh, no, don't drink it in large
But if you
amounts.
smell it again, before you finish all of it, if you smell it again, you get more of the toffee.
It's a dark toffee. Okay, I've got to be honest
But
with
there's
you.
not much in the taste.
Eagle Brewery. This is a dark, brittle, hit it with a hammer toffee.
It's a dark moment in our lives.
Yeah.
I really
This-
don't.
I was looking for sticky toffee pudding. I associate with a creamy,
Would you,
sugary
yeah.
toffee.
Would you agree if I said it could be thicker? If it was thicker, it would linger a bit longer.
I really don't think these two things should have been put together.
No, of course.
But you did ask for a big taste difference.
True.
Yeah,
That
we've
is
got
true.
we've got our most interesting taste of.
Yeah, of
the
what we
episode.
have tasted, this is the one that's sticking out to me
I was
most.
going to say all us gents have beards and moustaches. And so far, we should have maybe added an extra.
Mine's quite
If it,
well
if it
trimmed,
catches you on your moustache, if the head catches you on the moustache, like you drink Guinness and you catch it and you go, yeah, and you have that after lick. You have the after lick. I was expecting that after lick off my tash. Yeah, your tash soaks up that head and then you want to lick it. It's
Now-
not doing it.
This seems to me to be the most.
Is there such a thing as an after lick? I don't know.
It stands out the most of what we've drunk so far, but I don't really like it.
I am going to say, it sounds like I've been giving this a hard
so
for a
tough to drink.
novelty
Yeah,
beer.
it's not an enjoyable drink.
For a novelty beer, for me, compared to the last two we had, I told you, that's the first good belch coming out of there.
It's 4
For-
beers worth of belch.
For a novelty beer, I actually prefer it to the last two that we had, which were a bit insipid. At least this had some kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
I'm the only one who hasn't burped yet.
Yeah, sorry, guys. It's all part of the.
Is this going to be a competition now?
Um,
I'm going to give it a 4.
If we're going,
I gave the last one a 3. I'm giving this one a 4.
if you smell the glass after you've finished, and there's still kind of that aroma of sticky toffee pudding, that there is that kind of potential there. And if we're looking for something that's different, then it definitely does that. But it's just the taste.
It's
just
the most
lets it-
stand out, but it's the most hard to drink.
The taste just kind of lets it down, I believe.
Okay.
And it's very thick. If you take the last kind of remnants,
Yep. It's sticking to
it's
the
very,
glass.
very sticky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's sticking to the glass. You don't want that on. If you're a pub landlord, you don't want that on your carpets.
No, staying
You
there.
ain't gonna get it out.
That's sticking around for a while.
Yeah, this is gonna get
God.
your beer mats are gonna be stuck to the bar. Okay, we're beer mat free here at the moment in the dungeon bar.
It did say on the actual bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tink.
Oh, nice
It
little
did
ting.
say and chocolate malts.
No, so
I
there
didn't-
was
I
some
didn't get
chocolate. I didn't
So
get
did
chocolate.
anyone get
I
any-
only,
chocolate.
I only had the dark toffee.
Yeah, there was a toffee smell and a slight taste, but the rest was.
Yeah, there's a very slight chocolatey smell, but other than that, it's
Okay, well I've given it a rating, gents. So I gave it a rating of 4. So it's one more than the other two. The other two, I'm sure I gave both of them 3.
I can't remember.
I don't know. but this one, although I sound like I didn't like it, I'm giving it 4.
Right.
Okay, it, for a novelty beer. If you want to
Yeah.
try it, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, if you want a novelty beer, try. And there might be other sticky toffee puddings out there. Give it a go.
There might be other sticky toffee puddings out there.
Yeah, beer.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, brewery.
Just any sticky toffee pudding.
No, yeah. Maybe that's why people take a bite out of the glass. I think I would have preferred it if it actually was a sticky
If
toffee.
it was an
pudding.
edible glass came with it, that would be good.
Yeah. Come on, what's your?
I kind of don't want to give it the same rating as the other ones that we've rated.
Come on, you're the non-beer
the novel-
drinker.
the-
You obviously
kind
chose.
of
You
for-
chose this in the hope that it would be.
Yeah, it did stand out from the other ones, and I'm gonna rate it based on that novelty. So I'm gonna go 4.5.
Oh, you got a
Oh,
point.
we're
in
going to decimals. Game changer.
there. Game changer.
I
now.
can't give it a 5.
I didn't know we could give it a point.
Well, this is a new invention, new introduction. I don't know.
As the beer's getting to him.
I can't give it a
Look at
5.
his rosy cheeks.
I can't give it a 5. So 4.5.
4.5.
4.5.
Okay.
Okay,
So this one is now.
it
second-
depends.
second-
I see what you mean, Zach, because it depends on whether you go for the fact it's kind of a novelty and it's a bit of fun to drink, or as an actual drink. Because as an actual drink, it's probably like a 1 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be saying
Exactly,
can I have
yeah.
another.
Oh,
But as the
one-time
novelty, I
wonder.
think I'm going to go for a 4.
Okay, so this one has
Yeah.
actually come in what, second at the moment?
It's yeah. It kind of depends what we're
I
rating.
don't know. I can't remember.
So anyway,
So far, we haven't got above 5 or 6.
No.
no, nothing is wrong.
And Dark Star is the top of that. So whether or not we just don't like beer, or something's going to blow us away.
Well, look,
I
Either
want
way.
something to.
we're going back to the bar, barman. Okay, what we got? Now shifting these bottles. Take out the empties. Right, we got 3 bottles and it looks like 2 cans left. So it's my choice.
Yeah.
So I'm going to even the score and it says 2 cans, 3 bottles. So if I'm going for a bottle, and
Ooh.
there we go. Go for a bottle. Then we've got 2 cans, 2 bottles to go.
We've just chosen all 3 of mine
Have we?
in a row.
Oh, all right. Okay. Right, let's have a look at this one. Right, next one. What do we got? So this is an Adnams of Southwold. And this is Ghost Ship.
Ooh, nautical theme.
Nautical theme. It's
A very-
hauntingly good beer.
Ooh. Very prominently blue, kind of oceanic.
Yeah, ocean.
label.
It's got a ghost ship on the front of it.
That's why I
Something
chose
out
it.
of parts of the Caribbean.
the fog.
The seagulls aren't scared because they seem to be following the ship. It's got a citrus. It's called a citrus pale ale.
Have we had a pale ale?
No, we've had
So
ales, but we haven't had a pale ale.
So citrusy, that could be lemon,
Lemony,
orangey,
apple-y.
lime,
So
possibly lime.
I'm expecting to have a little bit of a
Bit of zest.
zest.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
word, zest.
Zest.
Let's hope it doesn't taste like seawater.
Seawater.
Yeah, they just scooped it up.
Yeah,
out of the
like
sea.
it, like in the fog.
Oh, that was a really
Where's
good
the
movie.
seawater coming from?
Have you seen The Fog, Jack?
Yes, a long time ago.
Okay, it says bold citrus flavours
Did it just get cold in here?
from the Citra hops.
Right.
So the hops are called Citra hops,
Okay.
Right.
and they're meant to have a citrusy flavour. It's a 4.5%.
Okay.
wine.
we've gone down.
We've
We've gone
lowered
down.
the alcohol content.
Okay, now let's see if it's got anything written on the back.
Still got
Okay,
some
are you ready for this,
sticky
gentlemen?
Pudding in my glass.
Yes.
Okay, so inspired by the tale of old smuggling ships along the Suffolk coast, this hauntingly good pale ale is full of citrus and biscuit aromas
Ooh.
with a spookily hoppy bite.
A
Yes,
spookily hot.
That's the best description so far.
I'm expecting
Right,
to get spooked
okay.
by this beer.
This is good. Right, so we got a brown bottle, the ghostly blue ship on the front of the bottle.
Ghost ship.
Ghost ship. Let's go for it. Right, here we go. Right, the bottle is open.
That sounded positive.
Okay. Are we going to get spooked by this beer?
There's a lot of remnants of
There's-
other beer.
It's interesting because there was kind of like a mist coming out of other ones, but this one, not so much.
I think that's because we just opened the studio door.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Get a whiff of that straight away. Get a whiff of it straight away.
well, I will when I'm finished pouring. And I've got
You'll be-
I've got the job of the pourer.
Ooh,
Get a whiff.
I'm smelling it from here.
I'll just hit the pop guard there.
Oh dear.
Get a whiff of that.
Okay, here we come.
That is lovely.
Wow.
That is a really
what do you call
light-
this? The huff test.
The Huff report.
The huff report. Okay.
That is
okay.
a really.
Oh God,
That is a very citrusy, kind of orangey
I don't know.
almost.
I don't know. Do you know what? It smells like Teddy.
yeah.
Teddy.
Oh no!
It does. It smells like
You've
Teddy.
entirely ruined this for me now.
I don't get the reference.
Well, we've got a ginger cat
Oh no.
who's deaf.
All right.
Fun.
Who's called Teddy.
This smells like him.
No, let me get to that. He's called Teddy because of Mr. Bean's teddy bear.
Okay.
Hello, Teddy.
Right.
And but obviously Teddy can't hear that his name is Teddy because he's just a stuffed teddy. And our cat is called Teddy,
Okay.
but he has an annoying habit of marking his territory every so often.
With urination. Yes. Okay.
And
See where we're going with this.
that citrusy smell
Smells like that.
smells like Teddy.
Aw.
I wish I hadn't asked.
I thought-
Teddy has just marked his territory at the back door.
initially,
It's a very brown kind of.
Oh, actually, I haven't looked at the colour.
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah, that smelled good. But then you brought that up.
Sorry.
You made that connection in my mind,
I've
and
still
you've
not made it.
completely kind of.
Well,
I have
it's-
no idea what you're talking about.
I
So
mean,
I
what's
think
in
that'll
cat?
be okay.
What's in Cappy? Is it ammonia?
I don't
I think, is it?
know.
That is, yeah, ammonia. Yeah.
Yeah. It's got kind
cat pee.
of Cappy. Right. Okay.
I'm
But
just
the,
getting.
but
I'm-
the colour is right. Okay. So the head on this is dropping away. Yeah, the head's dropped away on your glass, Jack.
yeah.
It's certainly not as heady as the sticky
It's
toffee
not
pudding.
as brown as the previous one.
No,
it's
but
got
it's
a
not
kind
as
of-
yellow as the brew dog.
It's got
Definitely dark.
It's got
It's
a
dark.
bronzy,
yeah.
kind
And
of.
what
look.
was this
Definitely
one?
bronze.
And what was this one? This is a citrus pale ale. So
I'm
this is
really,
a
I'm really looking forward to
Okay,
this
let's
one.
go for the taste.
Just
guys.
by the smell, I'm really looking forward to it. Ooh. Oh, I like it.
I can taste the citrus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that has definitely got a citrus tang.
That's what I've been looking for with one of these, is something that's just kind of breaks away from that generic kind of beer taste. And that's it, I think.
Yeah, I would go. Okay, I didn't mean for the smell to put you off, Zach,
I know.
on my description.
Thank you.
It's just
Thank
what-
you for the apology.
It's almost got that.
That doesn't mean I like the smell of cat pee, by the way. I just point that out.
Thanks for clearing that up.
If you never smelt cat pee, then
It's almost.
you wouldn't know.
It sounds weird to say, but it's almost with that citrusy. It almost has like kind of a cidery taste to it.
It's kind of more.
Not for me. It's
For me, it feels more pleasant than the sticky toffee
Although
pudding
I am
one.
getting the pee.
you get the pee.
After that last sip, I am getting the urine.
The aroma
back.
of your cat
Yeah.
urine.
And that's kind of put me off the rest of it. But I'm gonna finish it.
We haven't got much choice, have we?
I know that. Yeah.
You proper like that, didn't you, Dad?
Mm.
You proper like that, Buzz, didn't you?
Mm.
I like that it breaks up that kind of generic beer taste.
Yeah.
It has got something
Yeah,
else with
I'm
it.
going to give that one a 5. I'm going for the 5. Okay, I got to say, wasn't keen on the smell.
Well, I didn't make that connection, so
No,
I was
because,
okay.
that's only because I've smelt that smell before. I associate that smell with cat pee, and it's not a smell that I like. but the flavour was actually
It's citrusy, but I still haven't quite identified
it's broken free of the generic beer,
the beer. Yeah,
but
yeah.
in a good way.
Yes,
In a good way, not
Yeah.
in a bad way. This is a good way. So I'm pumping this one up to, but again, the mid range. Yeah, I'd have another one of these.
yes.
I would bother if I went to the bar and there were the bottles.
And they wanted something. You wanted something slightly different.
I would, if I had one previously.
If you went to the seaside and they had this,
let's
a
put,
bar at the
if you
seaside.
went to Brixham Pirate Festival
yes,
and you were dressed as a pirate,
yes,
all you'd want to be seen drinking all weekend
it's ghost ship.
is Ghost Shipped.
Ship.
Oh, slurry now.
I'm going in for my last.
He's going in. He's going in.
The last
I'm going in for the last gulp, and I'm going to give you my rating just afterwards.
Can anybody hear ghostly rattlings of bottles?
Oh no, the dungeon's haunted.
Oh, hold on.
Crap. That's wrong.
Oh dear, it's all falling on its head.
You're doing well,
Oh,
Zach.
I'm.
For a non-beer drinker or non-alcohol drinker.
Do you know what? I'm going to give that a 7.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm going to give that a 7 because
Ghost Ship has suddenly rocketed up the scale there.
if we're going by the sticky toffee pudding one,
Oh,
which
no.
kind of had a
I think
different. It didn't really have much of the taste, but it had the smell, and it broke up that kind of generic beer taste. This one does both. It kind of has the citrusy smell and the citrusy taste.
but it's not breaking up the taste on a novelty scale. It's breaking up the taste on a positive, nice, different.
But I think honestly, I think I would drink that over the Dark Star
Oh, right.
because I didn't make the cat pee connection.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm put my glass down, but that's fine. No,
Now-
I'm gonna stick with a 7.
If we didn't have the cat pee connection,
I can't believe this
then
is correct.
I would probably have given this higher. But
I am very sorry, Adnams,
but
for referring to your beer as having
very-
a cat's pee smell.
It's a very specific complaint. as well.
despite this,
Sorry.
Maybe Teddy's pee is actually quite nice.
despite
I don't know.
Next episode on Now We Know Show.
Sorry, Zach.
despite that possible drawback, I'm going to give that a 5. So that's
Okay.
my favourite so far.
Oh, okay.
The
so
Ghost Ship has.
two of us have said
I think
that's
the
our
Ghost
favourite.
Ship has sailed into the lead.
Yes.
Yes, ghost.
What did you give it, Buzz?
I gave it a 5 as well.
Okay, yeah.
But with
so-
your score, you've pushed it in front of
Right,
the
okay.
Dark Star.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to
Look,
stick
at,
with
look at
7.
him. Look at him. He's already half cut.
What was that? I don't even know. what
We've
that
got
was.
4 more to go.
4 more to go. So, it's Zach. It's yours. I think.
My tummy feels funny.
We've just crossed the... We should say we've just crossed the halfway line. So.
Yeah. Come on.
What's half of 9?
Come on, barman.
4.5.
Who's
What's the next? What do you recommend, barman?
Whose is it?
Well, it's Zach's turn to choose.
Oh,
I picked... Okay, yeah.
right. Okay. Eeny.
I think you should
meeny.
go... I don't want to oppose on your decision, but I think you should go for a can.
Okay.
Yeah. We've only had one can so far.
4
4 bottles, 1
I'm
can.
gonna go for this one.
Right.
Very turquoisey blue kind of
I
colour.
have to read this, don't I?
Yep. I'm glad.
If you want, I can read it. I don't mind.
I'm gonna read it
Poor old Zach.
here. What are the criterion?
We've forgotten it every single time.
That's why I made a list. Right, the name is Hazy Jane.
Hazy Jane.
That sounds like an illegal substance.
Yeah.
Also, it is another brew dog, so we should mention.
Thank you, Jack. It's another brew dog that I believe Jack.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh God.
Sorry.
Are we in agreement that the previous brew dog was the least?
Yeah. Oh, that
Amazing.
the least does.
Yeah.
Forget that.
So brew dog has to kind of pull it back
Yeah.
for this
Yeah.
one.
Come on, Brewdog. You got to pull it.
What's the alcohol content? 5.
Okay, so it's pretty good.
It's also a New England IPA.
Yes.
Oh, Indian Pale Ale.
Right.
Yeah,
Is that
I
the
do
first
like
we've had
that.
of that?
Yeah, we haven't had an Indian Pale Ale. I
Okay.
do like an Indian Pale Ale.
Right.
United, we stand for something about.
We are-
You have to read round the label.
United, we stand
it's the
for
same.
better beer.
It's the same stuff.
Fiercely, defiant,
What's this say?
and independent. Embrace the opaque.
And then there was some writing on the can I opened.
Japanese writing.
No, no, it hasn't got the same stuff on it.
United we stand for better beer.
Right. Hasn't really got anything written.
New England IPA.
Hazy Jane.
Hazy Jane.
The actual kind of presentation of a lot of these brew dogs are quite chaotic. Would you say?
Yes.
There's a lot of information, but not a lot of information. If
Yeah,
that makes
there's
sense.
a lot of jibber jabber on there.
Yes.
Ingredients.
Let's have a look at the ingredients. Yeah,
Yeah.
lots of words I can't
Now,
pronounce.
I'm going to be interested in tasting this one simply because when I was back in my young days,
Rolling back the years.
rolling back the years, when I was a biker, well, I still am a biker, but when I was out on my bikes all the time, I used to really like there was a tartan beer, and they did an IPA, tartan IPA.
Right.
I really liked that, and I don't think they do it anymore. I haven't seen it in years,
Okay.
so I'm interested to see if this brings my memories back of a good
So-
IPA.
Also, I'm intrigued by the quote "embrace the opaque." Do you think that implies that the actual
colour.
beer itself is going to be much like the sticky toffee pudding one? That's
Well,
very, very dark.
I am sure that the IPAs I used to drink were dark.
Right. Okay.
But this is a can, so we have no idea until we open it.
Shall I do the honours?
Oh, I wouldn't do it.
No, that was Zach's choice.
I haven't
Yeah.
opened a can. Hold my glass. Thank you.
Okay, okay, everybody.
Here we go.
Shh, here it comes.
Hazy Jane is in the room.
Now the other one bubbled out the top. This one didn't.
No, that's.
But that first brewdog was very not fizzy, so that doesn't bode
Ooh, I was
well.
already getting.
Oh, it's coming out.
Interestingly, as well, we don't really have any kind of
I
expectations
wouldn't-
for taste on this one.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't have guessed this.
Oh, I
wouldn't have
like
guessed-
the smell though.
I wouldn't have guessed this was an IPA because it is very opaque.
I love the smell. That is a really nice smell.
Okay.
That
Oh,
is
now
a
that
re-
is hazy. That's why it's called
that
Hazy
is
Jane.
Hazy.
This is like a hazy cider. You can't see through it.
We've taken a bus and we've arrived in Hazy Town.
Yeah, we really have. Did we get a return ticket? I don't
What's
know.
that smell?
Oh, that smells so nice. That's almost
Oh.
like a mango-y kind of.
Yeah,
yeah, mango.
Yeah, mango kind of.
That's what that smell was.
This is a mango-y.
I recognised it, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it.
You are spot on with that. Okay, listeners, this Hazy Jane. Let's describe it. I mean, the can was a blue can.
Yeah, it was the blue
Would you
one.
call that blue?
turquoisey blue.
Turquoisey blue going to a darker sort of
Gradient, yeah.
grades out. The actual beer, you can't see through it.
No.
Cloudy.
It's cloudy, as I'd expect from a cloudy cider.
The smell. I think that's the best smell so far.
But you nailed it when you said
Mango. I didn't expect mango.
When you said mango,
tasting.
yeah.
Mango.
I am absolutely surprised that Brewdog have not
Called it mango.
put on that
Yeah.
label that it's got a
strong,
mango-y
strong mangoey aroma.
aroma. That would have drawn me in to try it.
But it doesn't say anywhere on the can about it being kind of fruity.
It
Or
just says
anything like
embrace the opaque.
that. Yeah. So Hazy Jane, I've got high
Okay, I'm
expectations.
going for the taste now.
Mango.
Yeah, I'm tasting mango.
It's
Mango.
almost
A weak mango.
Very fruity.
Fruity.
Yeah.
That's the most fruity one we've had so far.
If the can had said mango on it, mango beer,
Or just even fruity.
yeah, aromas
something.
of mango with a mango-y taste.
Yeah, it's got the smell, but I can't quite get it in the taste. It's initial taste, but after that, there's no.
Yeah, there's a slight mangoey hit at the beginning, but then it just goes off into the other beery tastes.
The beer.
Tastes
Should I get you a
me.
chair? Do you want a bar stool?
I'm kind of wiggling, aren't I?
There's got a bit of dare I say, like saltiness to it.
Oh dear.
It's very dry. Do you know what I
We
mean?
don't have a spittoon, so you got to swallow, mate.
Yeah, I'm guessing that from what you're saying.
It's very
yeah.
dry. Do you know what I mean? After
Yeah.
it's not very refreshing.
Yeah, it's
You'd
got-
expect from a mango to be kind of fruit juicy, kind of refreshing, but this
I'll
doesn't.
tell you what it is.
It dries my mouth.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is.
that
It's
the
like
IPA?
smelling mango. Smelling mango.
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 Why is that funny? Why is that funny?
Just the way you pronounce it.
It's like, oh, it's like smelling mango,
I think it's affecting us.
but drinking grapefruit juice. Having a dry grapefruit juice.
Grapefruit. Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah, when you have grapefruit, you have.
almost like when you,
Who's trying to feed me grapefruit? Yeah,
when you have like cranberry juice, but it's not.
it's that like
It's not-
dry
Yeah, cranberry's kind of that.
grapefruit. Yeah, but it doesn't taste like cranberry.
No, it's just got that
Tastes
kind of
like
aftertaste of
grapefruit.
bland. Yeah.
Grapefruit. It's a dry grapefruit.
I'm gonna go for the rest of it.
Oh yeah, I'm holding something.
Okay, I think Brewdog have done better on this IPA.
Yeah.
Better.
This is it an IPA?
It was, yeah.
Yeah. It's the
It was-
first one.
It's not what I call an IPA.
I don't even know what that is, so
You said they were very dark, didn't you?
Well, I remember it being
it's not
dark.
very dark.
Well, it's opaque.
Yes.
It's cloudy, and I'm wondering if the orangeness, kind of goldy type thing, is from the mango,
Yeah.
whatever they put in it.
Of the two brew dogs, that's my
That's
preferred
100% the
one.
nicest one. I don't think I. The smell for me is like 10 out of 10. That's a really nice, refreshing kind of summer fruitsy type smell.
I didn't expect the
But-
mangoiness.
Yeah, but after that, the taste kind of lets it down because it's so dry, as we said.
Yeah.
It's almost got that
I
cranberry
kind of,
juice.
I kind of want to drink something else just to
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah, there's no.
refresh myself.
Sorry, there's no. There's no refreshing
Okay.
element to it.
Okay, I'll just Google this up. Okay, it says Indian Pale Ale is a hoppy beer style within a broader category of pale ale. The style of pale ale, which became known as Indian Pale Ale, was widespread in England by 1815 and would grow in popularity, notably as an export beer shipped to India and elsewhere. That's probably why it gets Indian Pale Ale, because it was shipped out to India.
Yeah.
So I'd expect it to be pale. So maybe my memories of it being darker was because the lighting in the pubs was pretty crap at the time when I was young.
Yeah, but it definitely lived up to the opaque
Oh God, yeah.
thing. That was the most
I mean,
kind of
it said
cloudy.
it did what it said on the can.
yeah.
But it could have. I think. Okay, Brewdog, if you're listening, I think you'd make more sales on that one if you pushed it on the mango front.
Yeah.
Just yeah. However,
I mean, you got 3 independent guys here, and we're all smelling mango.
all the can is very. If you smell
Mango.
Straight from the can.
Oh, that's
it's-
mango.
Yeah.
That's mango. It's Brewdog. Switch that. Call it hazy. What's it? What's it called? Hazy Jane. is
Hazy.
it?
Jane.
Call
Oh,
it,
hazy
call it
what?
hazy mango.
Hazy mango. Hazy Jane mango blast. I don't know.
yeah.
Anyway, we got to give it a rating, guys.
It's a difficult one for me because I really like the smell. The smell's probably the nicest of all of them.
I would say, sticky toffee pudding was a novelty.
Yeah.
I'd say that kind of in its taste was a smell was a novelty.
Yeah, but it's just the taste lets it down. It's got that kind of dry.
Yeah, for me,
True.
it was the
True.
grapefruity dry.
Yeah. Even my mouth now is just.
I think it wasn't possibly as good as the Ghost Ship, but it was slightly better than the sticky toffee one.
I think I'm gonna kick off and say a 5. I think just it's down the
Okay.
middle for me.
It's
Okay.
better than the last Brewdog. I'll give it a 5 as well.
Yeah.
I would say-
It's just middle ground.
But I feel like I'd need a
Yeah, it's
soft drink
it's like
afterwards.
if you got hate
Yeah.
on one side, love on the other side, it's sitting in the middle.
I gave the sticky toffee one
Come on, Zach, you can do this.
4.5, I believe.
we went
You
into
do?
the decimals, yeah. I forgot we could go into
And
decimals.
I gave the Ghost Ship a 5.
You did.
I'm thinking a 4.7.
Oh,
Oh,
4.7, okay.
That's what I'm giving it.
Okay.
So we're kind of
Okay.
edging on 5, but
Better than the sticky toffee, but not as good as the Ghost Ship.
I think we've all agreed that's kind of middle of the road.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Okay. I would
don't
say
know
if anybody was presented with the craft beer section in an off license or in a supermarket, and you see the Brewdog, I would say if you wanted to try one of their beers, so far that's the one. I wouldn't go for the other one. That's
No,
the
the
one.
other one was rubbish.
That's the one to try. There you go.
if you smell your glass, you get a kind of mango-y, sticky toffee pudding smell. Someone spilt in some beer.
Okay. Right. Let's move it on, gents. Okay, barman. What's next on your?
I chose the last one, so
It's
me,
Jack.
it's me again, yeah.
It's Jack again.
So Jack is choosing what the barman's choice is.
Go,
Righty-ho.
Jackie, go.
Oh, the
So we've
singing
got
starting.
2 bottles left and 1 can.
Should have brought
So we'll probably go for-
brought the dry roasted peanuts in.
we'll go for a bottle.
I'm the only one who hasn't actually.
Belched.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for this one right,
That's
here.
one that I brought.
It is called Summer Lightning,
Summer
Ooh,
Lightning.
that is a cool one.
and the brewery is called Hopback Brewery,
Hop back. No, I don't.
and this is a golden ale. So
So we're expecting something. Yeah.
we've almost got kind of like a shield logo on the front.
That actually looks.
And-
Is that? Would you say that's like almost a Greek-looking face on there?
He looks like a green man. Do you know, like the green man?
Yeah, I would have said Green Man.
I'm
but he's-
getting Wicker Man vibes
All right,
from this.
okay.
Yes.
I was looking at.
100%. I'm getting Wicker
I
Man
was looking
vibes.
at it upside down. It looked Greek, but now I've looked at the
Because
bottle. It's a Green Man.
If you recall, isn't the town in
Summer Isle. isn't
Summer
it?
Isle
Yeah.
in Wicker Man is called Summer Isle, and they have a logo that's very similar to that.
Okay,
Maybe
so
not a logo,
we
but
have
an
got.
emblem.
If you're watching The Wicker Man,
I
this
li-
was one for you.
I like the Green Man, so now that's already up to my
Yes.
expectations.
Yes.
I like The Wicker Man. It's a good movie.
Well,
Summer
look at-
Lightning.
Yeah, it's got
that's-
lightning flashes on the bottle.
Doesn't give me much to
It's
do
another.
with.
It's a generic brown beer bottle.
Yep, it doesn't give
Plain
me.
gold top.
Oh yeah, plain gold top. It doesn't give
Let me
me.
hold your glass, sir.
It doesn't give me much to do with flavour.
Oh, what's it
So
got?
I'm
Those
going
on
to
the
turn.
back.
I'm going to
Oh,
turn it to the
yeah, look
back.
at that.
Oh,
It's bigger writing.
I'll
So
turn it
that's
over.
helpful.
Turn it over. We've got a yellow label. The alcohol volume is 5%.
okay.
Yet again. This is the brewery conditioned version of Summer Lightning, probably Britain's most awarded cask golden ale.
Oh, right. I'm
That
expecting.
promises a lot.
So what does that? What
Will
does
it
it mean
deliver?
by? What does it mean by cask?
Well, it's in a wooden cask. Well, I presume. Well, no, beers these days are all in metal casks, aren't they? I don't know. Maybe that's just. I don't know.
Sorry.
Maybe it's one of those words that
It's a
play
funky
with words.
word. It's a funky word to make you want
Casks.
it.
I mean, when I think of a cask, cask of wine, cask of whiskey, I think of
Barrel.
a barrel.
I
as
should
being-
probably.
But whether they mean that or whether they mean an aluminium cask,
Yes.
I don't know.
We
So-
should probably check if anyone here is pregnant.
Are you pregnant, Dad?
I'm not pregnant. Not the last time I checked. No.
Yeah. Okay.
What
We're all
about
good.
you?
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Summer Lightning, named after the hilarious novel by P.G. Wodehouse.
Based on a
Woodhouse. Is that
novel.
Woodhouse or Wodehouse?
Wode. There's only one.
Yeah,
O.
Wood.
Wodehouse. Okay.
Ingredients. This is the sort of bottle we need because it tells you the ingredients just simply.
Simply.
In big writing.
And
big
not,
writing,
not in
yeah.
Japanese.
So the ingredients are water. Best barley malt, East Kent Goldings, hops, brewed with hopback yeast.
Oh, we've got the hop back. That's come up before.
And I don't think any of us are allergic to it, so we're okay.
We're good. We're good.
I really love the label because
It's
because
like-
one of my favourite horror
It's a
films.
shield-shaped label, isn't it?
One of my favourite horror films is The Wicker Man, and
Yeah.
I didn't think of it until Zach said it.
Is
and
it
I
a
was
horror movie?
like, yeah,
Kind
kind
of
of cult
Yeah.
horror-ish.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
it. Okay.
But as soon as Zach said that, I was like, yes, this is The Wicker Man.
Come on, you got to love a movie that's got
So many film references.
Bridget Bardot in as well as
And Christopher Lee.
Christopher Lee, yeah. Edward Woodward,
Edward Woodward.
just because it's
Woodward?
fun to say.
Woodward. Yes.
Right.
How much would chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Say
Ed
that.
Woodward.
Sorry.
How
How
much
much wood
wood
could
would
Ed
woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How do I say that?
How much wood could Ed Woodward chuck if a wood?
How,
Edward would
how much
could chuck wood.
could a woodchuck wood?
No,
would
woodchuck chuck.
Chuck.
Okay.
Taking- I'm-
Yay! The
Ed-
bottle's open.
taking off-
Sorry, listeners.
Edward wood.
Yeah,
Taking
right.
off. I've taken off the plain.
The plain gold
golden,
lid. Your glasses
and-
down there, sir. Right, here we are in the dungeon bar.
Another big bottle here. Pouring it. Ooh,
Oh, this is coming out smooth.
interesting
Come
colour.
on, Summer Lightning. Knock my socks off.
Got a nice sound to that.
Yeah.
You and your posh glass.
Yeah.
Got a little bit more for other.
Yep.
There's a little bit more in there.
Kind of got that bronzy look, hasn't it?
Yeah. Again, this is back to that that original Brewdog kind of colour, but maybe not quite so insipid on
Slightly
its colour.
kind of bronzy gold.
I think we're back.
Bronzy gold.
I think we're back to the beginning now, aren't we?
Yeah.
With in terms of where Dark Star was. That's kind of.
Yeah.
I don't like the smell at all.
Oh, no. Now that smell is the smell I would expect off wort.
Sorry?
When you did home brewing, okay,
Oh, I don't like it.
when you get home brewing, you normally get concentrated wort, which is like a thick, treacly wort that is you ferment.
Right.
You add it to the water.
Sorry. This is just
No, this-
exposing all of it.
This has a homebrew smell to it.
It smells like
It smells very.
It smells like body odour. I don't know if that's just...
If Chris, okay, no, oh dear. If Chris, right, okay, we've got a friend called Chris Austin Wall out there who
Hi,
is
Chris.
hi Chris,
Hi, Chris. Shout out.
who's a great beer drink. We'll have to get him in the studio because I know he
Oh,
does
yeah.
home brews and he also has a lot to do with camera. Is it camera?
I think did he do a cider at one point that we had at a
Yeah.
banquet? Oh, that was
We had a
really
cider at
nice,
a
yeah.
banquet, which was really nice. I have to get him in the studio as a
Yeah.
special guest, talking about beers. But I know that Chris would understand the smell of this, as a home brewer.
I can't identify it, but that's just because.
No,
I'm
that
not-
is definitely a home brewy smell.
And what we saying
The
about
head
colour?
the head on this one has gone right now. Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what
On
we
this-
saying about the colour? It's kind of back to kind of
Goldy
golden
brown.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
the
bronze.
light coming through the glass onto the palm of my hand. It's very
Yeah, you
golden.
can see through it just about.
Yeah.
Oh look.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go for the taste.
Yeah, go for the taste.
That's. Oh,
Ah, that's sharp.
That is. It
it
tastes
smells like strength.
like what?
Strength.
Like strength.
It tastes like
tastes
your
like a gym.
It tastes like if I took a time machine back to like the 1500s and
Right.
drank a beer. That's what I feel like it would taste like.
Yeah, but this tastes to me more traditional, like a more traditional brewed beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
It's, as you said about home brewing, I can imagine this would taste like something that someone has brewed
Yeah,
at their home.
but it has a good meaty flavour.
I don't know about meaty.
Well, no,
It's
you can-
stronger.
it's a biteable flavour.
Yeah, there's something. Yeah,
It's something you can.
Now-
bitter. It's bittery.
Well, what was this was down as a golden ale? Was
Let's
it?
have a
Uh,
look.
When
yeah,
I
gold-
think
golden ale, yeah, award winning.
of
So,
beer, I feel like
Hmm.
this is kind of the taste I would expect
Okay, so
from
yeah,
a beer.
as
Your
somebody
default beer.
who used to be very, very much for many years into my homebrew, this tastes like a proper beer that has been brewed traditionally, not a factory produced beer.
It's very striking because it's lightning. Because that's fun.
it's like beer. Yeah,
It's very
No.
striking. It's sharp.
For me-
there's a sharp
For
initial
me, this one's the best one.
strike.
This is the best one I've had.
if you were at,
I think this
If you're
one,
on-
if I drank, I mean, I hardly drink, but if I drank 2 pints of this, I'd probably be on my back.
if you were on Summer Isle,
I'm a cheap date.
if you were on Summer Isle in the film Wicker Man, and
Yeah.
one of the village folk had made their own beer, this is what it would taste like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is one to drink while watching a horror movie.
Yeah, it just tastes old.
It tastes similar to some of the
That-
first ones.
That's a medieval beer,
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I think
but
that's
in
what
a
I'm trying
good
to-
way for me.
I like it. Yeah, I think I
It
can.
was-
It's growing on you,
it
is
was-
it, Jack?
Yeah,
It's a stronger version of some of the first few we tasted.
but I think. What
And
was,
I like it for that.
What was the last one we had? Hazy Jane. Mm-hmm. The Hazy Jane didn't have any refreshing elements to it, whereas this, I feel like on a summer's day,
I could drink another pint.
you could drink another one and it would be it would perk you up a little bit.
Well, I don't know, perk me up or lay me down. You struggling there, Zach?
Sorry.
I've still got quite a lot.
Oh, dearly me. Oh.
I haven't even.
You got to learn to let it out, son.
I can't.
Zach will be editing it and editing out all the burps.
Oh.
No, don't. Edit
No, I'm
out
not
the-
going to edit out the
I have to release the
future Zach, who's going to be editing this and releasing it on various
Future
things.
Zach.
Zach, you tell him.
We're being really
Don't edit out the burps.
We're really being mean to him, aren't we? Because this guy, I mean, listeners, this guy has never touched.
Ow.
Before this episode,
He's never
Zach had
touched
never-
beer.
How long have we been in here?
I don't.
You know, just anyway. Well,
like-
back to the.
It's
Let's
like
get.
we've been in here a while.
Let's get to the scores on the doors.
I need
I
to
haven't
finish
finished it.
it.
Oh,
I
you haven't
need to.
finished. I don't
Yeah,
know.
honestly.
See, I obviously liked it.
You
I
wanna
finished mine.
jump the gun.
No, I finished mine.
We've enjoyed it, but we're talking about it.
Mine went down smooth.
I like it.
Yeah, that's sort of what you want if you want like a
Traditional beer.
classic beer.
That's-
yeah.
The,
And it did say on the bottle, it won a lot of awards.
the idea of beer to me, that's kind of what I think it would possibly taste like, which it does. So,
Does anyone know of the hilarious novel by P.G. Wodehouse?
how is it based on a novel? That's so cool.
Nope.
We should look into it.
We should watch The Wicker Man after this as well.
Maybe the novel had a beer in it called Summer Lightning.
So, what are your ratings out of 10?
For me, I'm going straight in with an
Sorry, I
8.
burped over your rating.
So I am okay. We'll rewind on that one. For this one, I'm going for an 8. This is the first decent beer. I'm not saying the Dark Star wasn't a decent beer, or the Tanglefoot was, but this one was a beer. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds.
It's interesting how literally all the beers we've chosen randomly have all come out to be ales.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no. So far we haven't had a bitter.
So, Summer Lightning is a novel by P.G. Wodehouse, first published in the United States on the 1st of July 1929.
And what's it about? Does it have a synopsis?
It's a comic novel, apparently.
Okay. It's called Summer Lightning.
Yes.
So this is a comedy beer.
I don't. There's a lot of information, but
Okay.
yeah. Other than that, I'm not sure. But
Now, if I have to rate it,
Yep.
interesting
Which
that we've got a beer based on a novel. That's
So you're rating it.
it's a
You're rating it from the perspective of a non-beer drinker.
from a non-beer drinker. That's kind of what I expected to kind of taste from a beer.
Yeah.
Initially, I was tentative, but I like its kind of strong, striking initial sharpness.
beautifully put.
What
So-
sort of flavours
so-
lingered on the tongue?
What's that kind of hoppy goldeniness?
Hobby golden.
Golden.
Is there any electric lightning in
Yeah,
that?
it was
I
that
think-
sharp strike at the beginning. It was like, boom, we're in it.
Right.
What did you give it?
I gave it an 8.
8.
Now, that's interesting because I was, before drinking this, I was certain that nothing could possibly get better than the Ghost Ship.
Right.
Oh.
Now, having drunken the
Drunk.
Wicker Man,
The Wicker Man beer.
the Wicker Man one,
Wicker juice.
The Wicker juice.
striking lightning or whatever
He's
it is.
getting images of Brigitte Bardot at a window.
I was thinking of Christopher Lee, actually.
Oh, God. No.
Not in that way. Not in that way.
Christopher Lee. Tackle out.
No. Just stop it. Just stop.
Where are you going?
Stop. I'm making a very good point here.
Okay, come on.
This, of all the things we've tasted so far, has been my favourite.
Whoa.
Ooh.
The non-beer drinker has spoken.
I'm going to go with a number.
Bloody hell.
6.5.
6.5.
I was gonna say 7, so that's probably between you two's scores.
Okay, it looks, does that mean that the Summer Lightning has actually taken the lead then, I think, hasn't it? 8
Yeah, I
and a
think so,
7.
yeah.
I
on
gave Ghost Ship 5. And
I think I gave
it
that.
kind of
I can't remember.
I can't remember. We'll have to re-listen to the
Summer
recording.
Lightning.
Summer Lightning? Okay.
Summer Lightning.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening, it's well worth taking a punt at the Summer Lightning. And if you do, please give us feedback in the comments.
Yeah.
Right, okay, we are down to, in the dungeon bar, we are down to 2 beers left.
2 select choices.
And
And
it's Jack.
No, I picked.
Oh,
He-
did you?
he-
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah, she.
Well, I can't choose one because one is one I brought.
One is
in.
yours.
Right. Okay.
One is one of mine. One.
We should mention. I should translate that.
Yeah.
We should mention that there is a can left and a bottle left.
Can and a bottle can. Do you like that?
And-
Can or bottle can.
You've drunken all mine.
You
So
like this? Not a lot.
you've drank.
Right, so I have no choice.
Yes.
Oh,
Listeners.
okay. Well, you
I've
did.
no choice.
You did kind of have a
Well, I
choice.
didn't have a choice because I'll be choosing mine. I don't want to choose mine.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I've got to choose this last can.
The can.
Okay. And the can is called.
The can is the third can. Somebody's been going buying their stuff from Brewdog. The third can is from Brewdog.
The Brewdog trilogy is
It's
complete.
the Brewdog.
my God.
Oh my goodness me! Oh my goodness me, ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna like this one. This one is called.
Oh no! Oh no! What is this called?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh no! Calm it down! Calm it down! Breathe in, breathe out.
Oh, did you do this on purpose? Breathe,
Come on.
breathe, breathe. Okay, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm crying. I could not go to a bar. I could not go to a bar and order this. Okay, trying to get some semblance of
What's it
normality.
called, Buzz?
Okay, Zach. This one is by Brewdog, and the and the beer is presented in a semi-silver can. The third quarter of the can is silver, and the rest of it is kind of red and.
I think it's like an American flag.
It's American flag. It's American flag, but no stars and stripes. And, oh my god! Okay, so this beer is called. It's called. Are you ready for this? It's called Elvis juice.
It says on the side.
It's called Elvis juice. It says grapefruit infused IPA. It's bloody grapefruit again. What's this?
The name. It's the name that's so funny.
I'm gonna be drinking Elvis juice. Okay. It says juiced up and ready to roll. Juiced up and ready to roll. Oh yeah. Let's get our lips around some Elvis juice. Oh dear.
Why do I just feel like somebody squeezed Elvis into a can?
I hope not.
Blended.
Oh man, sorry ladies and gentlemen. Sorry when I read that. That was just ridiculous. Okay, so we're now going to be tasting Elvis juice. Okay. Are you ready, gentlemen? Oh, sorry.
How is this
Compose
happening?
yourselves.
Calm.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
breaths.
3, 2, 1. Calming breaths. Okay. In, right. In. 1, 2, 3. Out. 1, 2. Okay, here we go.
Don't think of the name.
No, we're not. I'm not thinking of the name. Okay, we're going for the opening.
What does it say on the front for that?
Damn it!
Well,
Well, it says grapefruit infused IPA.
Oh, okay, grapefruit. Okay.
What that's got to do with Elvis juice, I have no idea.
Oh, crikey. Okay.
It's almost like Elvis is in the studio. with us.
Also, 6.5%.
6.5.
Elvis does not
This
mess
is-
about.
He doesn't matter. He's the king. Come on.
this is the,
He's the king of beers.
this is
This one.
the strongest one we've had so far.
Right, here goes. Oh my god.
That's very yellow.
This is very dehydrated.
Dehydrated PP.
Oh no!
This is definitely Elvis juice.
Look how much head is on that.
Oh, I'm looking forward
All
to
the way from Las
Oh, I love
Vegas,
this.
this one.
Great.
The smell is brilliant. That's a really nice
That's
smell.
fruit sheep smell.
This has come from Las Vegas, this has.
I'm getting kind of mango-y again.
Oh my goodness.
mango?
me.
Well, it says grapefruit infused.
Oh, this,
Okay,
has
it's
got, this has got a huge head.
That is a...
That's like
Yeah.
three.
That is now. Now the other one had no mention of mango.
No, Hazy Jane, no.
This one did say mango infused,
And I'm getting
and I'm really getting the mango on this.
grapefruit.
grapefruit.
Is it grapefruit?
Grapefruit.
Oh God.
It says grapefruit infused.
Yeah, grapefruit infused Indian Pale Ale.
It's good. I'm having flashbacks to the
Oh,
Hazy
pardon
Jane.
me.
It smells refreshing.
Yeah. Okay. So if I was going for the smell, I'd be expecting a nice fruity,
It smells
a
fruity.
fruity beverage
But if we go
to quaff
by
on
the
a summer's
hazy,
day.
if we
thank
go
you
by
very
the
much.
Hazy Jane, that was
Yeah.
very dry to taste. That wasn't
Yeah.
very refreshing
I
at all.
don't want a dry aftertaste from this.
No.
No, I want
I
a 10
want
out of 10.
I want a
refreshing.
refreshing quaff.
Yes. Yes.
Because it's just like Elvis is in the studio. It's amazing.
Flavorful.
I'm hoping for a 10 out of 10
Okay, we go
from
for the.
Elvis juice.
Okay, we haven't really. Okay, we got quite a bit ahead on this one. The colour
Bronze.
is very bronzy. You can see
Brown,
through
yeah.
it. It's got that grapefruit smell.
Not very many bubbles again.
And again, virtually no bubbles.
Similar to the first.
Will it taste
Brewed
flat?
up.
Let's go for it.
Oh. It's got a kind of soury taste to it.
First hit, definitely fruit.
It's getting sticky again.
Yeah, I was going to say, I reckon it's got a lot of sugar in that.
The quote, "I'm getting sticky again."
You're getting sticky from Elvis
I'm not
juice.
getting sticky. I'm saying that Elvis is sticky.
Elvis juice is sticky.
Yes. Good lord.
No, this is a
It's got a kind of
kid's drink.
it's got a kind of artificial candy taste to it. Do you know what I mean? When you get
Yeah,
like
look, Brewdog, I don't know how you do your beers, but these are very much kind of. They don't taste like traditional beers to me. They taste, so far, all of them have tasted like sort of kind of fun,
It's
sort
like-
of teenage
yeah.
beers for fun.
it's like if you had a grapefruit juice, but you said it was beer flavour. It's like the opposite way around. Also, sponsor us if you're listening.
Yeah. If there are any breweries out there that would like us to taste test your beer, by all means, get in contact with the Now We Know show, and we'll be over your face,
No.
mate. Come on, breweries, please, we need you to get in touch with us. Send us some samples so we can sing the praise of your beer.
Goodness.
Because so far, we have not had our socks blown off, have we?
Oh, no, I'm not grooving along around the stage. Elvis stuff.
No. Aftertaste on that one.
It's very dry
yeah.
again. All three of the brew dogs have been very dry to taste.
Summer lightning.
Yeah.
Summer.
So
thunder,
basically, yeah,
lightning.
it's the going right back to the first one, the Dark Star, and the Summer Lightning, and the two. that,
Ghost Ship. Don't forget
Oh
Ghost Ship.
God, yeah, the Ghost Ship.
Ghost Ship.
Oh, man.
Silly sausage.
Ghost Ship is a close second for me.
So Summer Lightning, followed by Ghost Ship, followed by Dark Star. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't-
That has the same.
I am praying now to the gods of beer.
That has a very.
Beer god.
There are beer gods. I'm
that
sure
has a
there are
very
beer
kind
gods.
of middle point between the Lost one, which we tried at the
Yeah.
start, and Hazy Jane.
And the mango, yeah.
Because the mango I quite enjoyed, but that one was a bit.
Okay, so out of the brew dogs, which would you go for?
The Hazy Jane.
Yeah, I'd go for the Hazy
Yeah.
Jane. The Hazy Jane Brewdog. If you're listening, Brewdog, we're going to go for the Hazy Jane.
Second place, I think, would be probably the Elvis juice.
Yeah, I tell you,
For the name alone.
Brewdog. I don't know how you come up with your names at team meetings, but that one has been.
there's got to be
Possibly a rethink.
That's
gotta
got.
be some kind of
That's the
meaning.
most amusing beer name we've had. What have you been drinking tonight? I've been drinking Elvis juice.
That is, it's good. Probably good to note that is the highest volume of alcohol, though. So, did you get any?
It's probably because, well, see, normally if you were associating with alcohol content, the higher the alcohol content, the more of the sugar has to be turned into alcohol by the yeast.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So the less, if it's a low alcohol content, then you should get more of a sugary taste
Right. Yeah.
because less of the sugar has been turned to alcohol.
Mm.
If it's a higher alcohol content, then you expect the majority of the sugar has been turned to alcohol. The
Yeah.
yeast has done its job because the yeast feasts on the sugar, converts it to alcohol. So I'd expect that one as a higher one to actually be thicker in its flavour, stronger in its flavour, but
Yeah.
it's still, actually for some reason, it still feels sticky.
I think the overwhelming kind of summary of all three of the brew dogs has been they're all very dry.
Yeah.
They're not very refreshing at all. I wouldn't go for that on a summer's day, as we said at the beginning.
Yeah.
To refresh you, they're all very kind of aftertaste. I feel like I want a glass of water after.
Water.
Well,
Bit of water. It's your London coming out on you. You'll be out there down on EastEnders next, won't you? You'll be propping up the bar in the Queen Vic like you normally do, Jack.
lol.
And if you think I'm joking, Jack usually does prop up the bar in the Queen Vic on EastEnders.
As do we.
As do we all.
All the gay bar.
Oh, in the what's it called? The Prince Albert. Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to give that a.
Put that on your bingo cards, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
going to give that a 3. I'm not sure what I gave the first one, but I'm going to give it a 3.
I'm going to be more generous. I'm going to give it a 4.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll give it a 4.
Interesting.
There's a stronger flavour.
It was just a lesser version of the Hazy Jane for me.
It did deliver on the smell that it said on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It did have the great.
The name was a bit gimmicky, but I kind of liked it for that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean that was the comedy element.
Yeah.
I mean, they certainly on the packaging, BrewDog have gone for kind of more of a. They're trying to sell you the beer
Yeah.
through the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know whether or not the beer actually delivers.
Whereas Eagle Brewery just went straight up for sticky toffee pudding beer.
That's it. No messing about. Bite out the glass. Job done.
I'm going to give it a 4.1.
Okay.
4.1. Fair enough.
The beer's having a decibel effect on him.
Right. So we
Right,
have
okay.
our last
Last beer, ladies and gentlemen. Last beer before we call time.
And
Okay, so
it's-
we needed the bell, really, didn't we? Ding, ding. Last orders, please. Last orders, please, ladies and gentlemen. Last orders. What we got on last orders then?
Who's?
I think
who's
it's
yours.
I
I
get,
picked. You picked.
I
the
did
last
the
one.
can.
so I
yeah.
get, I get to
Zach.
choose the next one.
Yeah, there's only one left.
Good luck.
Come on.
It's.
Are we going to finish on a
it's,
high?
It's a bit of a tough choice, to be honest, but I think, given the choice, I'm going to have
Let's see
to
if we're
go
going to finish.
with this one.
Are we going to finish on a high? What have we got? Put your glass down, sir.
Okay.
very-
Okay.
it's probably our-
What's the barman giving you?
Our fattest bottle. so far.
Oh, yeah, actually, to be fair,
There's a lot of writing.
all the other bottles have been quite similar in their size, haven't they, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is
It's
quite
unique.
a chunky bottle.
It's unique. It's kind of thicker.
So it's a wide, it's not a stubby, it's not like a Grolsch stubby bottle. This is still got the height to it, but it's wider.
It's been lifting weight.
Yeah, this
So,
is, this is a beer.
right. This
What is it good?
Oh,
is.
absolutely nothing.
Say it again now. Anyway,
Okay. Beer drinkers, ready!
I can really do with a P right.
Zach, ready! You shall go on my first whistle. 2, 1.
oh God, this is editing this, man.
Come on.
Sorry.
Come on,
Future
come on. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, okay. India Pale Ale. Since 1698.
Okay, it's an Indian Pale Ale.
What's the name of
What's the
actual
brewery?
beer?
What's the brewery?
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's written around there.
Right, Shepherd, Neem and Co.
Shepherd Neame and Co.
Faversham
Faversham Brewery.
Brewery.
And
Yeah.
the name of the beer?
India Pale Ale.
Right, so it's India Pale Ale. That's it. It's got no other name.
Britain's oldest beer.
Right, so this is Britain's oldest beer, it says.
No.
No, it's Britain's oldest brewer.
Oh, oldest brewer, not
Brewer.
oldest beer. Okay.
Cool. Right,
Your
okay.
focus has gone, hasn't it?
Sorry, what was the question?
He's got his beer goggles on.
In terms of the alcohol content, we have a 6.1.
6.1.
Oh, is this the strongest one yet?
And
I'm not
possibly.
sure.
I think we had a
How was Elvis?
I think we had a 6.5 with Elvis.
Did we?
Yeah, 6.5.
Okay,
So
okay.
second
Second strongest.
Okay.
to finish off.
Right. Okay.
Read.
Serious now.
Could really do with a
Serious.
wee.
One more.
You can do it. You can
One
do
more.
it.
You had to mention it.
Get on with it.
I'm going. Okay.
Now, read the...
Right. A historic brew which conjures up images of high seas and faraway places. An IPA encapsulates centuries of brewing tradition, a quintessentially strong and hoppy beer with a bold, stirring character. Our India Pale Ale delivers this magnificently pale in colour, colour, and generously bittered with locally grown fuggle hops.
What's the fuggle hops
Fuggle
again?
The
hops.
fuck off.
Fuggle hops.
Which
Move
makes
over
it...
that way. I've got no
Well,
space.
well, there was a fuggle.
Hop. It's a type of hop. And
It's got little key. It's got a key of see, smell, and taste.
Okay, so we should
So
see.
we should expect rich golden.
Just
To
rich.
see it.
Yeah.
To see it, we should see rich golden.
I've got to say at this point, listeners, do not feed Zach beer.
The smell.
We
The
should-
smell is next.
He starts turning into a Scotsman.
Hoppy fruity spicy.
Ooh, I don't know about spicy. It's
Oh,
gonna-
I want spicy. I like spicy.
I like spicy.
And we should taste.
I want
Zach.
curry
We
now.
should taste.
The taste is bitter, hoppy, malty.
There we are.
Malty, I like them.
Malty.
That was the thing. That homebrew smell.
Yeah.
That was the malt.
Malty.
The malt.
Scottish.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
I really need a wee.
Come on.
I got to open this now. Haven't
Yes.
I? Is that kind
I'm gonna kind of jog on the
Keep-
spot.
Slotty.
keep-
Keep
jiggling on the
moving
spot.
on the spot.
Keep moving on the spot.
I'm
Come. Here we go.
kind
Shh,
of
shh, 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 shh. Here comes the
Scottish.
opening.
Last one.
I'm gonna open it.
Oh,
Ooh.
there we
That
go.
was a positive.
I thought we were gonna drink from the
I'm
bottom.
not gonna let them.
Come on, get your glass.
Where's the?
It's
where
down
is
there.
it?
It's
Where
on
is
the bar. It's on the bar.
Me wee lads
Your glass on the
from
bar. and you-
non-Scotland. Wee.
Jesus. Okay.
This is hard.
One of his
one.
personalities have come out. Yeah,
One of
definitely from Scotland. Look at the size
You're
of it.
being very generous with your.
He's filling his glass up. Come on,
I'm
Zach.
trying.
Go on, every
Come on, come on, you can do it. Poor old Jack's.
I'm fit to burst.
Whose idea was this?
He's got a peanut bladder. That's the problem.
My wee's gonna smell of sticky toffee pudding.
or,
Goodness knows what else.
or Teddy. He's going to smell a Teddy.
Don't make me laugh. I'll keep going. Blimey.
Come on, I told you this bottle was good.
I've just
Come
got
on.
like a half pint there. Right.
Wee.
Okay, now this has got
Pass me the bottle.
more of the colour expected from an IPA. It's
So,
dark-
we,
it's
so
a-
we should be seeing a rich golden.
Yeah, this is a darker colour. Do you know what I said earlier?
We should be smelling a hoppy, fruity spice.
I'm not getting any spice.
Smells very much like the first.
It smells.
No, it smells.
similar.
It does smell hobby.
Where's the spiciness? I want the chilies.
Oh, that is
Chilies? I don't know
disgusting.
if they've got.
Oh man,
We should taste a bitter, hoppy, malty taste.
It just smells like beer.
That's like the summer lightning, but turned up to 11.
this is a thicker beer. Yeah, this one has been on.
Ugh.
It's been working out at the gym.
Yeah, it's got a bit of sweat, a bit of a sweat on.
That's like somebody's trying too hard.
It's very, bitter.
This particular beer is in the gym. Young lady comes in suddenly. Energy 4000.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pumping.
This
that.
is somebody showing off.
Almost like
Yeah,
it's got like
showing off.
a peppery sort of taste to it.
Yeah, but
I don't
that's
think
spice.
that's the spice, yeah.
I'm not getting any spice. Maybe it's just my spicy
Yeah, no, that's a bit.
taste buds just not picking up.
This is
Move that way.
Yeah.
Sorry, do you like my proximity?
Yeah, no, bitter,
proximity alert.
bitter,
Proximity alert.
I need you to lean on.
Oh, he's put his head on his shoulder.
a peppery,
It's got to that point in the evening.
salty sort of taste.
This is the strong, craft beer flavour.
Wee.
There's a bit of grass in there as well.
Grass.
I'm not talking about.
We've had hay and
I'm
grass.
not talking about wacky backy
I'm
grass.
not talking about the hazy Jane.
No, I'm talking about actual grass.
Like full on. The
I
grass.
don't know if it's because we're at the end of the
I
session.
don't think you
but-
like it.
No.
This is a much stronger
to
flavour.
me, it feels like it's trying too hard.
It's the summer lightning, but as I say earlier, it's kind of turned up more. It's
Yeah,
more
they've
kind of bittery
They
and
turn the volume up on the flavour.
there's a very spicy kind of aftertaste as well.
Again.
Like Coke.
I think a Belch is on its way.
Really need a wee.
Oh,
There you go.
there you go. Zach's
There you go.
first Belch of
Right
the
in my
year.
face as well.
Yeah, I know. It's funny.
Right, done.
Okay.
Ooh.
No, you don't look like you. Oh, my voice is going weird.
Hello.
To be honest, I'm not too kind of. I quite like the spicy aftertaste, but it's not really something I would.
No, I don't think I'd go for a second pint on that.
No, it's not something I would go for, but I can see why that would
That's
be.
a
I
strong
wanted
flavour.
more vavavoom in that.
Yeah, that's got a very strong flavour to it, which I'd expect, but
It's trying too hard.
it has got
It's trying
that
too hard.
very much dry.
Yeah,
I'll
not
drink
ref-
something else.
it's not refreshing at all.
Now the summer lightning is the one.
Alright, the burp's getting foamier every time. We're in
It's the
foam,
Elvis juice coming back on you. Oh dear.
we're in
Jack,
foam,
mate.
we're
There
in
you go.
foam town.
Right, so let's go for a score on this one.
I haven't drunk it yet. Give us a chance,
hurry
precious.
up.
Give us a chance.
He's going into Gollum.
I'm literally gonna wee myself.
Thieves. They're thieves. They're filthy little thieves. It's as it is. That's it. Anyway,
I'm just going to step on the spot for a little while
I've
before
been swaying for the last half an hour.
No, I need to wee.
not in the sound booth. Thank you very much. You need
Please don't.
Sorry,
It's gonna smell of
we
beer
we
after
are
this,
in the
yeah.
dungeon bar, and you need to make your way to the gents.
Yes, I do.
dungeon.
But I'm waiting on Zach to finish his.
Come on, quaff
last
your beer.
sip.
Quaff your beer.
I've got to be ready.
Yes.
You know, I've got to be ready.
I'm going to do the 360 because
He's doing your turn. This is very, very. Wow. Okay.
I have got an empty glass if it's of any use.
No.
the podcast first.
Yes.
No.
I have this very interesting beer, sir.
I do need to go to the toilet.
Come on, there's like two.
Calm
it's like
down.
a zip
Like
left.
one mouthful
Calm
left.
down. You're ruining my connoisseur.
Your beer drinking experience.
I need to experience
Okay,
whatever this is.
do that quickly then.
What name is it?
It's just IPA.
This is
I-
the
IPA
Indian
from
Pale
the Shepherd Neame and Co. Faversham Brewery.
Ale. And this one of yours, Buzz?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're strange.
No, I liked this.
I like an IPA.
I wanted more spice.
Well, that one is a bit dry on the.
It's definitely the most spicy, but again, it's
a
very,
bit dry on the
very
aftertaste.
dry. Yeah.
Um,
I am going to say a 6.
and I would concur 6 on that.
Yeah.
6. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think that's at all. I think just about. Eeny, meeny, miny. 5.2.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
so we've got 6 and 6 and 5.2. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Ding ding.
That's it. That's
Well,
it
it's
for
closed.
We've freaking done it.
That's it for episode 1 of the beer tasting.
Okay, and we've got lots more things to do.
That was very. I enjoyed that. I learned a lot about the
Beer.
different styles of beer.
Different styles.
I
Well, mostly ales, I must say.
yeah.
now know what beer tastes like.
You
Yeah.
do.
So what was the
Ladies and gentlemen, you actually experienced Zach tasting beer for the first time in his life.
what was the highlight for you? If you could pick one of them as kind of a highlight of the podcast.
Summer
Lightning!
Summer Lightning, followed by the Ghost Ship,
Yep.
and then the Dark Star.
Yep.
I'm going to say
Well, the rest of them kind of pale.
yeah.
Into
I
it.
will say the
I've
hazy.
forgotten half of them.
I will say the Hazy Jane did stand out to me just purely because of the kind of very potent mango smell.
That
But
was
other
the
than
one that had the very different look to it.
Yes, yeah.
Um,
But
I
other than that, I
wanted
would-
more from the sticky toffee pudding.
I would probably
Yeah.
say the Summer Lightning
I
was
think
my
the
favourite.
sticky toffee pudding really didn't deliver on
It
what
was
it
an
promised.
abomination.
Summer Lightning was the perfect kind of blend between.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what beer is. That's
So,
what it should
anyway,
taste
ladies
like.
and gentlemen, there we have it. What have we learned? We've learned a lot about the taste of ales and
Yes.
IPA,
Probably best to avoid the novelty
the novelty ones.
beer
Yeah.
stuff.
But I dare say on further podcasts we might come across some more novelty ones on the way
Yes.
because they need to be discovered.
So
Whose idea was this?
I don't know.
It wasn't my idea.
Anyway,
So
over
that
to you,
was-
Zach.
So, there we have it for our beer tasting podcast number 1.
well, episode 4.
It was episode 4 of the Nay No Show, but if you want
Yeah.
any more beer tasting thingamabobs,
I'd quite do that again.
Yeah, I would actually enjoy doing a cider one.
or a whiskey, even though
Or-
that
Yeah,
would be
whiskey.
quite
So,
or rum. Rum.
okay, so companies out there that do cider,
yeah.
bang those samples over to us. We'll review them. Same goes for the whiskey distilleries.
And Chris Austin Wall, if you're listening,
Yeah.
get in contact because we would like
we
to.
would love to bring you in as a specialist when it comes to beer. Because
Yeah, we're probably not really qualified to talk about the
No.
taste of beer, but we
You
did
know,
it.
But we had fun.
Yes.
That was a fun experience.
Okay, your first beer experience of your life.
I'm not really
Yeah.
thinking about copying that in the future.
Okay, let's wind this one up.
Okay,
then.
so we've learned about beer. That was fun. Okay, just about. We have another Japanese snack box thingamabob on the way. Podcast, that's it. Coming in the future. So, if you enjoyed this podcast, please like and subscribe to this channel and comment below any suggestions for topics or activities you'd like to listen to in future episodes.
Right, it's chucking out time. So
Yes.
that's goodbye from Buzz.
Goodbye from Jack. Thank you very much for listening.
And goodbye from Scottish Zach.
And now you can go to the gents.
Yes,
Off
I
you go.
really need a wee.
Go, go, go.
Goodbye, everyone.
See you in the next podcast.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Elvis, off you go. Yeah, go.
Thank you very much for listening to this podcast. And
Go,
we'll
Jack.
see you in the
Get
next
to the
episode.
gents. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You've been stars.
Hello and welcome back to the Now We Know Show, the show where we discuss a topic of interest and by the end we will have learned something new and hopefully you will too. I am Jack.
I'm Zach.
And I'm Buzz.
And today we are making a return to the Japanese snacks, to the
Right, we're going back to the Japanese sweet shop, or should it be called the Dagashiya?
Dagashiya, I think we
I
I think
Dagger.
that was what
Dagger.
Right, well,
Shia?
last time we asked the computer to tell us about Japanese snacks, and it gave us some information.
Yep.
Yes.
And then we tried some, and most of them seemed to be kind of like sweeties, didn't they?
Candy,
Candy,
based,
yeah.
yeah.
There are a couple of savoury ones. in there.
Savoury ones. So this time I thought, let's ask the computer
Yes.
about sweets. Okay, so let's go for it. Computer, what are Japanese sweets?
Here's something I found on the web. According to JustOnlyCookbook.com, Japanese sweets, known as wagashi, are delightful tea treats that carry a rich history entwined with Japanese culture. Did that answer your question?
Well, I think it
I think
did.
it did.
Yeah.
It did
But-
pose another question. though.
Pose another question. You noticed it as well.
Yes, she seemed to mention wagashi.
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 And I've got to
Um,
say, on the information you've got there, it does say with a D,
Yes.
Dagashi. So could it be one of those instances where in Japan they just pronounce it the word differently?
Or is it
Yeah.
like the difference between McDonald's and Burger King?
I don't think it's a company name.
Okay. Well, it might be.
No, it's just a thing. So it's either we're pronouncing it Dagashi and the computer pronounced Wagashi.
Or maybe it's something like we say sweets or candy. It might be
yeah,
like
it could be like
it might be like two different
Yeah.
two different words for the same thing.
Yeah.
But
Either way, we're not hot to trot on Japanese.
no,
So,
we're learning.
Anybody that wants to comment on exactly whether it's Wagashi or Dagashi, please let us know.
And let
But
us know-
anyway, we're back in our Japanese sweet shop.
Yes,
Hey.
we are.
Yay!
With the walls are just laden with
With
Japanese
goodies. I mean, I
sweets.
don't know. It's like Japanese Willy Wonkas in
Yes,
here.
it is.
Hey.
You would be quite creepy.
Yes, it's Willy. No, Willy Wonkas. Right. So we've got our second. We've gone back into the Japanese sweet
We've
shop,
delved back in, yeah.
and we've got 10.
Another selection of 10.
Another selection of 10, and they all look very colourful.
We've spent our pennies.
And
Yeah.
again, we're going to rate them out of 10.
Is that what we're going to do?
Yeah, that's what we
So-
did last time.
We're going to describe them,
Mhm.
rate them out of 10,
Mhm.
and then Jack, you've got the all-important.
The almanac.
Hopefully,
Oh,
because sometimes it does
oh.
give us weird information.
Well, some of the slightly druggy-looking ones last time weren't even in it. So,
I still haven't recovered from these.
no, so I think they just like accidentally got dropped in on the conveyor belt back in the factory.
You know what? We'll just leave that in.
Yeah, we'll just leave it there. So anyway, so we've got our lovely collection. We've spent our pocket money on the way
Yes,
home
yeah.
at the Dagashiya or the Wagashi, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
And we've got our selection. So who wants to start? Who wants to...
I went first last time, so I think I should pick first
Okay.
for somebody else.
Okay.
Who-
Are you
who-
happy with that, Jake?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who wants
We're all
to?
gonna eat
Who wants to try?
No, that's not picking. That's asking. I thought you said you were gonna
Fine.
pick.
You know what? Fine. Jack, try this one.
I mean,
Right.
we're all gonna eat it. So
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing we have here is a very light tube. Would you say?
Well,
It's an elongated
Yeah.
packaging.
Yeah.
What sort
Um,
of package would you?
it's a foil
yeah,
packaging.
If it was a British sort of sweet snack, was there anything that it kind of resembles? Maybe in a. I don't know. What's a chocolate bar that came in something like that?
A whisper, maybe a bit bigger than a whisper.
Like a Boost bar.
Boost, possibly,
Boost
yeah.
bar. It's that kind of packet,
There appears to be. Well,
but it's bright yellow. This-
yes, predominantly yellow, and there appears to be a rainbow star who's very
Little
happy.
smiley face.
Very happy to be
They're
on this
always
packaging.
They're always very happy, aren't they?
I've noticed the theme. They all seem to have mascots, don't they?
Yeah.
Everything seems
Yeah.
to have a character with it.
Yeah. There's no fish in there.
Not any real distinguishing English writing. There is something that says CA plus FI. I'm not sure what that means.
There is a sneaky kind of picture of what might be contained inside.
Kind of looks like
it.
Yes,
a
I was going to try and ignore
Lone
that.
Why do you, actually, that's interesting because do you want to describe it, Jack?
Yes, so it seems to be some kind of. It looks like a dog chew.
Well, yeah, it does.
Oh my God, I didn't think of that.
A ridged dog chew, but what I just noticed about it is the end shape. Does that resemble the star?
Ah, yes.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
So if
yes.
you thought of a stick of rock, but in the shape of a star at the end, and then it
Yes.
continues, it's got these like ridges down it.
I don't know a mathematical word for that, but I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know if that's the case. I'm just guessing here.
But it is very light, incredibly light. If you want to feel
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It looks like there's a from
hole.
the packet. There's a hole down the middle.
Yeah.
My initial guess for this is
Maybe
probably.
it's a toot sweet.
My initial guess is that it's some kind of cake bar
Yeah.
because of how light it is. It
Yeah.
also looks very spongy on the front.
It kind of looks like chocolate cake. But
Should we open it and find out?
Yeah.
okay, so we're going for the opening.
I'm going to open it at the star side first.
Okay.
Take a corner off.
See if there's any particular smell that comes out.
Okay, I'm getting chocolate.
Oh, definitely chocolate. It smells like cocoa.
It smells like cocoa
Ooh.
powder
Yeah,
or
if you've opened a tin of cocoa.
Oh, I
like
should have
a
picked that.
like hot chocolate powder or
yeah,
something.
yeah,
Yeah.
cocoa
yeah.
powder. Yeah, you decided that it's a hot
It's
chocolate.
a bit smaller than the actual packet, though. It's a
Right, it's
bit more-
disappeared. Is it in there?
It does look
It
very.
seems to remind me of like a flake. It looks like kind of like a flake.
It also does look very turdy.
Oh dear.
He started again.
We've descended into chaos already.
Okay. We've got a number 2 in a packet.
It does look like a.
Can you
yeah.
imagine that in a factory? They probably it's probably have a machine and they have to slice it into the particular size to go in the packet, but it actually is one long chocolate thing coming out of
Log.
what is like a star.
It seems a lot more lumpy. It seems more lumpy than what
It's
was
coming out of a
initially.
starfish, isn't it?
Okay, shall I bite the end
Actually,
of
Bite the turd.
it's a starfish. Is that a name for something?
a chocolate starfish?
It's just coming out this starfish sphincter in the factory.
Oh,
Okay, I'm going to
Are
bite
you
the
going to bite
chocolate.
it or are you going to snap a bit off?
I'm going to snap a bit off. I don't know what the
Is it
texture's like.
snappable?
Oh, it's very
Is it gonna?
foamy.
Is it gonna like?
There we are.
Oh
Okay.
wait. Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
actually, it's got a kind of mottled, almost.
Biscuity, would you
Well,
say?
I would say that's kind of. If you imagine
It's all kind of melty.
one of those cakes, marble cakes. Yeah, it's got like a marble.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's go
I'm
for
going
it.
to take a bite of the chocolate
And
starfish.
that's.
Wafer.
Yeah, really
Didn't
nice.
think a wafer.
Melts in the mouth.
It is
Because
already half melted.
initially you did say it kind of looked like a cake.
I thought it was cakey by the picture, but it's
Yeah.
very much a wafer, isn't it?
Wafer. Very similar to maybe a cocoa pop.
Yeah, I'm getting Cocoa
Yeah.
Pop, yeah.
That's definitely milk chocolate.
That's quite nice, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. I would. Okay, you sure go. So you kick off 1 to 10. What 10 being superb?
That's a good
1 being
start.
crap.
It's definitely a good start. I'm going to
You
say
spent your penny.
8. 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I'll give it an 8. Definitely. I mean, you know, I think for me, I'll probably crunch that, whoop, and it's gone.
Yeah,
So
it could-
for lasting pleasure, it's over
I
and
don't
done
know
with very quickly.
I don't know if this just says something about our country, but most of the Japanese snacks we've tried so far, we've said that there could be more of it.
Yeah.
No wonder obesity
In-
in the UK is so rife.
every
They want more. Give me more.
I think it would definitely benefit from a multi-pack.
Yeah. We
Multi-pack,
want
yeah.
everything in multi-pack. Or actually, share packs.
share packs.
They call it share pack.
Yes.
So,
A share pack for one.
so you're not meant to be like gobbling all
Yeah,
yourself.
because they're smaller, but you have to open them all.
Okay,
It
so
has got that kind of cereal, as you said.
yeah,
Cocoa
some
Pops.
Cocoa Pop, something like a cereal. You
It also
could-
had a bit of a wafery sort of taste to it.
Yeah,
as well.
I think if you put that in milk, it just
I-
it just melt.
I think I preferred that to the first chocolatey one we tried like, all the way back when we did that other
Well, we did
episode.
the first Japanese.
Oh, I
thing.
can't remember.
Anyway, come on, come on.
I need to rate it. I need to rate it. I need to
Oh,
rate
you
it.
haven't rated
Okay,
it. Okay, we said 8.
you both said 8.
Yep.
I, controversial opinion, I'm going to say 9.
Ooh, good start. Very good start.
Good start for this one. So, do you want to go into the oracle
Yes.
of the Dagashi shop?
See what we can
Let's see
find.
what we just bought for our
Okay,
penny.
this is a chocolate shimmy corn stick.
Yes, that is the best name. That is the best name.
It's a shimmy.
Shimmy.
Shimmy corn stick, man.
Would you like to try my chocolate shimmy corn stick?
Slap your lips around that.
This is going to sound like an M&S advert now. A succulent mix of milk chocolate and crispy corn puff in a star-shaped tube of yumminess.
That is an apt description.
There we are. So
Very much.
We're
very
pretty
much,
bang on
yeah.
there.
There we go. Right, job done. All right, I'm just going to remove the packet.
Okay.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Cast it aside.
Cast it aside. It's gone. So we next Jack. We're going clockwise. So
So I'm picking for... Well, I'm just going to pick one.
Pick one.
Pick one.
Okay,
What's it
let's
gonna be?
go for this one here.
Ooh,
What's
this is
that?
this is a very mystery packet, right? So
White.
it's kind of yeah, it's not anything like a four-fingered Kit Kat bar in a plastic wrapper, but that's kind of the shape of it. Not quite as wide,
Yeah.
but it's got a crimped end at each end. Very
It's very-
white.
It's
Yeah.
almost very. It's almost a papery.
Oh, there's a dog.
Yeah, there's a little dog in what looks like a jumper. Dog in a
What's
jumper.
on the front? Is that someone on a tree?
Right, so what's on the front? It seems to be some very Japanese folk people
Yeah.
in traditional dress.
They're smiling.
One, okay, it seems to repeat. Okay, so because the figures at the top and the figures at the bottom are obviously the same figures, and it looks like there's an old lady over a washing bowl
Yeah.
and a man with a hammer just about to smash her on the head.
Oh no. Oh no, I didn't think of that, but yeah.
So is this kind of like a comic strip on the front?
don't
Would you
know.
say like it's a
Well,
bit
I'm
of a
imagining
story?
on the production line, maybe it sort of goes man killing woman, man up tree, man killing woman, man up tree. But that's the one. The one in the middle.
They all seem to be very happy about it.
Yeah, but
I
the
don't
one,
think he's
the
killing-
one in the one in the middle seems to be up a tree. Could be a cherry tree because it's
Blossom.
yeah, it could-
Is
and-
is he
and now,
picking
I'm
something?
not sure if he's picking or he's throwing. 'Cause
Yeah.
He seems to have a basket around his waist, and it's almost like he's throwing something into the tree.
Some herbs and spices.
Or
Also, I can't tell if this is supposed to be sweet or savoury. There's nothing
nothing on
on
it.
the packet to
Yet.
determine what's
Oh, hang
inside.
on, hang on. Look,
There's more.
there's what? If I there's a most packets have a fold on the back,
Yeah.
and under that fold we have what looks like a parrot
Was it a chicken
and a monkey pirate.
with a sword?
Oh, he looks cool.
Was that a samurai?
A samurai monkey.
Looks
Yeah.
like a samurai monkey in armour. Some kind of parrot that could resemble a phoenix.
Would you agree this looks very kind
And I
of
don't know about
old school?
A dog.
a dog with
A jumper.
Jumper, yeah.
Would you agree it looks very kind of old, vintage kind of
Yeah.
Japanese?
The-
Yeah.
the
Looks like
right-
it's come straight from the kind of 50s or something.
just Japanese writing on it. Yeah.
I don't
Whatever's in it, it's not just a solid thing.
Or it's broken.
If it's broken, it's been crushed.
Oh, I see.
It's very light, and it sounds like there's more than one thing in it. But
Okay.
It's too small to be like a packet of crisps.
I'm intrigued by the packaging.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe it's. I mean, I was joking about the hammering the lady on the head. Perhaps this is some kind of mixing bowl, and this is some kind of traditional
Yeah.
way of making.
Japanese technique.
What were most of these described as being made out of? Maize or something.
Yes, yeah, that was a theme in the first
Yeah, so maybe.
instance.
Right, I'm trying down for the opening.
How it's framed though on the front, it does look like he's about to hit her over the head with a giant hammer.
It's coming. It's opening. I'll tell you what. I'm going to tear the corner off.
Tear the corner and see what's there.
That's better.
Ooh.
Right. Okay. We look like we've got some kind of corn.
What's the huff test on that?
Okay. Let's open it up. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. This is a bit of a fiddly packet. Right. Do you know? I might be wrong, but that's smelling popcorny to me. Oh, sorry. In case I bumped the mic there.
Yeah. It's kind of a
Kind of
popcorny.
popcorn smell.
Yeah, kind of like as you say about maize, it kind of smells like what I would assume a...
Right, there's quite a few in here, so.
Kind of looks like burnt toast.
Well, actually, it looks kind of like what do you put in soup?
Croutons.
Croutons, yeah,
so
yeah.
little croutons, right?
Yeah. There's a certain bready look.
You left me quite a few there.
Yep, definitely crunchy. Yeah, it tastes just like
It's bread.
bit of crunchy bread.
Oh, no flavour at all though.
No,
That's just bread.
it's just crunchy bread.
It's like bird food. You give
So
it,
what's the tree got to do with it?
maybe it's part of a tree.
Okay, and the birds and the dog with the
Or
jacket.
the dog.
Why don't
Yeah.
you feed this to the ducks?
Yeah, this is.
Good duck food.
It tastes like croutons. There's one. Somebody left one crouton, two croutons.
They're quite Moorish though.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay. So for texture, for an enjoyable experience of crunching them,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
that's
just want-
nice. Lacking in flavour though.
I want something after the crunch to be...
You feel like they should have like yeah, or something like a what's it flavouring
Or a
on
barbecue
something.
or something.
Yeah, barbecue. Yeah, fine. Nice little snack pack, but
I wouldn't be
just-
surprised if they were supposed to be added to something, like you said with croutons.
Yeah, maybe
like they
you meant to
might be.
shake it. But see, I don't know. Maybe he's throwing them onto the tree. Here, tree, give it flavour. I don't know. I don't know what they are. They've tasted like croutons.
Yeah.
I'll give them a mid-range 5. They were not unpleasant, but they didn't have anything particularly
Yeah,
wonderful.
I think that personally, I was kind of looking for kind of more in both quantity and taste.
I know we're sharing them between 3 of us. So as a little packet, if it was just you eating them,
Yeah, well, I could happily munch an entire packet of those.
yep. What about you, Jack?
I would. I'd probably say a 5
I'll go
as
with
well.
5.
Yeah.
5, yeah.
Okay, 5 alright. So mid-range.
Texture was quite nice.
Yeah,
Like,
it was a
I
really
think-
nice texture. It was
Yeah.
it was a nice crunch to
nice
eat.
crunch. Yeah.
If you had a big bowl of those, you could go.
I just wanted a flavour
Flavour.
afterwards. Okay. Interestingly, I've just read what these are.
Mhm.
Did anyone get any peanut?
Not at all.
No peanut.
No. Well,
I thought it would smell a little popcorny when I opened it, but that's got nothing to do with peanuts.
well, these are mochi taro rice crackers.
Okay.
Traditionally flavoured, lightly salted, and very crunchy snacks with the occasional peanut.
Well, they were very
The
crunchy.
occasional peanut.
Yes.
They were very crunchy.
So it's not guaranteed there's a peanut in there.
No, there wasn't any in there, was
They
there?
were very crunchy. Oh, I'm gurgling, there, making my tummy gurgle. They were very crunchy, and I didn't really get a salt. Not, I mean, they're not like an overpowering. Not
No,
like
that's an initial
Right,
kind
A
of.
very bland kind of ready
Yeah.
salted
Yeah.
type thing. Like
Yeah.
like your knockoff brand ready salted crisps.
And I'm disappointed because we didn't have a peanut in there as well.
Yeah.
No, I did say the occasional peanut.
Okay, go 5. So
Yeah.
it's my turn to choose for you then.
We need to
Yeah.
bring it back
Okay,
up again.
We need to bring this up. We've been into our wagashi shop or wagashiya. There,
Ooh.
have that.
Okay. So this is a kind of a red kind of tube packet.
Predominantly red, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
there's-
about the size of a double decker, would you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's strawberries on the front. I'm expecting strawberries.
Yeah, that's kind of a giveaway. I think.
And the little
Again, another mascot.
mascot seems to be like a little chef
A very
with a
round,
mixing bowl.
very rotund
A
chef.
baker.
Yeah, kind of a
It's a
baker.
baker.
Yeah.
Oh.
With a moustache.
Okay, now there is something
Lots
else
of
on
Japanese writing,
Lots of Japanese writing.
as to be expected.
It kind of looks like a mini roll.
Or a Swiss
there. What
roll.
you mean, like
Swiss
a,
roll,
a
yeah.
mini Swiss roll, like you
Yeah.
get a mini chocolate roll.
Yeah, but it's kind
it
of
doesn't have chocolate on it.
not a chocolate Swiss roll. It's like
It's
a
a Swiss roll
Swiss
with
roll,
what I'm assuming looks like
strawberry
cream.
paste.
Strawberry filling, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
like an Arctic roll without ice cream.
I
Yeah.
think this will be nice. I'm quite looking forward to this one.
Okay, it's gonna be interesting to see how we're gonna split this.
Okay, you get sticky fingers.
That's a lot tinier than I expected.
Oh,
Oh, what?
That's what she said.
That is strawberry. Did you get that?
There's a-
Not yet.
No. Oh, waft.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yes,
I think that's
that's tiny.
It's tiny. It's
What
tiny.
happened?
It got shrunk. It got scared.
got nervous.
Damn, the packaging is lying.
Yeah, the
Where's
packaging.
the rich, fluffy pastry?
Yeah.
It's not even pink on the
Yeah,
inside.
there's no
She
pink.
said the
There's no pink.
actress.
The cream isn't pink. It's white.
It's got white cream
White cream in the roll.
in
And
a very
it's smaller than expected.
It's so tiny. Look at that.
It's shrunk in the wash.
Oh,
It must have been cold when they made
if
it.
you bought that, you'd be disappointed.
Yeah. Can you?
Oh.
You're going to be able to break that in
They
three.
must waste a lot of packaging. In
I,
Japan.
I hope it kind of
Okay.
like is it depends a lot on the taste.
Yeah, we're
What
going
I'm
to
gonna
wine
rate this.
fingers. You know, you get a big bit, don't you?
It was very soft to the touch, isn't
Yeah,
Yeah, very soft.
spongy.
It doesn't look as thick as it did on the packet, though.
No,
And it is not pink.
no, the
it? Mine
cream.
also has a hair on it, so I'm going to take that.
The hair? Where did you get that from? Is that Japanese hair?
Maybe.
Is that contamination or did it come out of the packet?
I don't know. I'm going to try it anyway.
It's very artificial.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
artificial.
Very doughy.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's very artificial kind of
that
machine
that
made.
that
Oh, yeah.
strawberryness
It's not
that
like-
you could smell. That's all you could get strawberry.
It's not like having a mini roll that we used to.
No,
Yeah, that was like.
they're far thicker. Right
Yeah.
here.
As you
Well-
say about the flavour, it tastes very machine made.
Oh, it's-
Well, it's the flavour is one thing, but I'm just saying the whole consistency of it just feels like it's
the
fat.
the cream to kind of doughy ratio is completely off.
I didn't get much cream at all.
Said the bishop
It's
to
all
the
it's all
actress.
it's all dough.
All day. Okay, so what's your
all,
rate?
all dough and no show.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a 3.
Looks like, I think we're all. I'm shooting the same area. I'll go for 3 as well.
To be honest, I liked it more than the little crunchy things. I'm probably going to say a 6.
See, well,
'Cause
it had more flavour.
It had a flavour to it.
Yeah.
but I preferred the consistency of the.
I was
crunchy.
disappointed by the size.
No pleasing you, is there?
I think I can get used to that texture.
Well, texture and size, eh?
I think I can get used to that.
Okay. Right. Okay. So we got. So you got 6.
6,
So
yeah, I'll
you-
go for a
okay.
6.
Well, I'm still going for 3 because it was a bit too factory flavoured and no, didn't like that.
They'd be quite nice if they were like
Don't tell me in a multi-bag.
there were more of them and they were larger.
A bowl. Right. Okay. So can we find out what the earth
Oh, yes, sorry,
this thing was?
Okie doke.
It's going to say a strawberry roll.
Let's see. Here we are. Uncle Piero's roll cake.
Uncle Piero.
So
That must-
whoever was on the front, that was Uncle Piero.
Piero. Oh wow.
A delicious strawberry or buttercream filled soft roll cake by Uncle Piero.
I wonder if Uncle Piero is a
We should get him on the podcast.
kind of character or something, or
He's
just like
definitely the mascot.
It does say in
Kind of
the
like Uncle Ben's.
yeah.
he is
Yes.
in what would you call those? Quotations?
Yeah.
Apostrophes?
Yeah.
He's in apostrophes, which means I assume that's a company name, Uncle
Right.
Piero.
Uncle
Okay.
Puero.
Right. So like Aunt Sally's or something.
Uncle Ben's.
Yeah.
Uncle Ben's.
Aunt
yes.
Bessie.
Aunt Bessie.
There you
that's the
go.
one. Aunt Sally's.
Aunt Sally,
Yeah.
words will come in.
The words will come in. Yeah, well, it did taste a bit farmyard.
Yeah.
I think I would like to try. What was it? Butterscotch was the other one, was it?
Buttercream.
Buttercream.
Yeah.
Sounds
Okay.
kind
It
of...
looked like buttercream.
Right. Okay. Moving on.
Okay.
So that one so far is the lowest.
Yeah, well, not for me.
Poor old uncle.
Uncle Piero. We should get him on the podcast.
I'm going to go for
Ooh, that one.
this very green thing. Jack?
Okay. So we have our first transparent packaging, so we can actually see what's inside before we eat it. A green and yellow packaging, quite small. Probably would you say the size of a... Or what would you say that is the size
As
of?
far as the size of my finger.
That size of a finger. There appears to be a very happy, stripy mascot at the bottom,
Kind of like a blob.
who's a blob with kind of an antennae.
How would you describe what you can see inside it? I know exactly what I would call it.
A flump.
Yeah, flump.
Yeah,
flump.
it looks just like a mini flump.
It looks like a flump. It'd be
Yes.
interesting if the Japanese actually calls it a flump.
I can't really tell what flavour it is though, but the actual marshmallow inside is kind of a very pale blue and white colour.
I think
It's a spiral,
So
isn't
you're
it?
thinking
Spiral.
kind of mint, possibly?
mint.
Ooh, I can't imagine that tasting very... That's very
Definitely anything
strange.
down the centre of it. You can't see if there's a. Oh, minty.
I mean, it's all in Japanese.
I don't know. I don't know.
Bubblegum?
Well, the mascot is white and green.
It's green. It could be lime.
Lime, maybe.
Well,
It
don't
doesn't,
know.
it doesn't seem
I
very
don't know if-
prominent.
Minty could be spearmint. Yeah,
Okay.
spearmint's usually depicted with green, isn't it?
We'll see what the
The
the smell is. Might give it away. Ooh, can't open this bit.
Yeah, you just rip it. Go on. Oh.
It just smells like a flump.
Yeah, it smells like but which is basically, if you don't know
Yeah.
what we're talking about, a flump, ladies and gentlemen, it's basically a marshmallow.
Yeah,
isn't it?
kind of like a long
a
marshmallow.
spiral marshmallow.
There you enough.
Spongy.
Yes. The consistency of a marshmallow, as you'd expect
Yeah,
from a flump.
marshmallow.
I'm intrigued to know what the flavour is. Oh,
Doesn't taste. It's not quite like it. I mean, it's definitely marshmallow. It
kind of
tastes
like
like a white marshmallow.
there's no flavour.
No.
If you got a white marshmallow to toast and you didn't toast it, that's what it tastes like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah. That was very non-ish.
Just literally a marshmallow.
Yeah, okay, there you go. That's
Nothing,
it.
Nothing special about it.
Okay, let's rate the flumpy marshmallow before we look and find out what it is.
It's just a very small flump, so I'd say a 6.
6, 5. Give it a mid-range.
Interesting.
I knew what it was.
Yeah.
I knew what I was going to
Yeah.
eat. I've gone into the shop with my money and I've looked at it and I thought, that's a flump. It's
I
a
think-
Japanese flump. I'm going to buy it.
I think overall,
Some of the things we say on this podcast.
but for me, that was like entirely disappointing.
But I knew kind of what to expect. Some
Yeah,
of them,
yeah.
you don't know what to expect when you can't see what's in the
I
packet.
wasn't surprised by it at all. There was
No, it is
nothing
what it's
to
not.
it.
It's, yeah, it didn't sort of like suddenly burst with flavour.
No, it didn't have a chocolatey
If it
surprise.
burst with flavour or had a chocolatey surprise like your what was it?
Hello Kitty
Hello
marshmallow.
Kitty marshmallow. Yeah, there was no hidden surprise to it. Right,
I'm-
Jack.
I'm
Yes.
going to go with 1.
Ooh, blimey,
ooh.
that's very low.
Burn.
One is like disgusting. You'd never eat it
That
again.
is a toasted marshmallow. It's been burned.
Yeah, I wasn't really a fan.
It didn't do him.
Okay, this is called a mashuro.
Mashuro.
You like my accent on that? Was quite good.
Yeah.
A soft and fluffy marshmallow made with one white marshmallow strip twisted around another pink, blue, or green one. Doesn't say anything about flavour. So I assume they're just different colours. But
Because it had no flavour. No flavour at all.
mashuro.
Okay, it's a Japanese flump.
Yeah, basically. That's literally what it is.
Right. Okay, so
A couple more left.
that was whose choice was that one?
That was Zach's choice.
That was my choice.
To you. So you're to me. To me. To you.
Let's go with this.
You're gonna go for that
one.
mystery packet. Oh,
Very colourful.
you've been waiting for this one. Now you surmised because
Yes.
again, all Japanese. There is no English on it to give us any idea of what's in this packet. Feeling it, okay, it resembles to me. Do you remember what was it? That popping candy. What's the one that fizzes on your tongue? It's like I think they called it Stardust when I was a kid.
I'm not sure.
No, it's fizzing. It's like a fizzing candy.
Popping candy type thing.
Like that, and it's that kind of flat packet. And it's obviously got lots of. It feels like it's got very small stuff in it, but then it's
Doesn't
got
sound like
some,
there's much in there.
it's got some bigger lumps. On the front though, it's got like tiny little
Pellets?
circular pellets, discs.
Tablet size.
but it's got explosions.
There's some different coloured ones there.
Yeah, it's got ones like pink and blue, and then what's that? Is it
Brown.
looks like brown
Droppings.
turdy bits. That's it.
like rabbit dung.
Not again.
So, but now the thing is, you, Jack, you assumed
Yes.
that perhaps this was actually a drink.
I think it's supposed to be added to water to make a beverage, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's no indication.
Actually, no. Actually, if we look at the packet again, I mean, I don't know what this is. It looks like a foot in a foot.
It's they're
a
the
sock.
they're the eyes. That's the nose. And
Hey,
he's-
what?
What?
So
What is?
so
Let's
look,
hold it up so we can all see it. There you
okay. So this is his forehead,
go. Yeah.
nose, mouth. He's got a thumb. He's got a thumbs up like that, and he's squinting.
Squinting.
There are his eyes. That's the back of his head.
I think you've
That
been...
looks like an ankle.
No,
in a sock.
It looks like
Trust me.
some
that-
kind of hospital utensil.
It does actually look like a.
That's his
urine
eyebrow.
flash.
One
You
eyebrow.
reckon, you reckon that's a face?
Yes.
I look like a
That is
somebody.
100% a face.
It looked like somebody stepping on something.
He's
and
going
it
like he's
exploding.
squinting like that, going like that with his thumbs up, and everything's coming out of his mouth. Look.
What's the bottom? Oh, hang on a second. Is that the bottom? Is that meant to be his bottom?
oh.
jaw?
Yes, that's his bottom lip.
I think I see it now.
There's his nose.
What
There
the
his eyes.
hell is this thing sticking out of its head then?
He's a bottle. He's
It's a bottle.
He's a cola bottle. Look.
All right. So that is definitely. This is going to be fizzy. What I noticed was that, look, you see here, you've got a little coloured disc,
Yeah.
but next to what looks like an exploding.
I think this is
brown thing.
popping candy. Do you think?
I'm thinking popping candy.
But that, you can see. Can you see what I mean by the character now? That's his eyes.
Yeah. Then he's going. Ah!
It
Yeah.
took a while.
So we're putting this on our tongues. See what happens. And then you can read it, and if it's a drink,
We'll add it to a.
you can add it to your water.
Save a little bit in there just in case.
Okay, so I've opened the packet.
Ooh. I'm expecting a cola-y smell, but I'm not sure.
Toffee.
Oh, really?
Smell.
Oh yeah, chocolatey. Oh no. Do you think it's some kind of
Ooh.
milkshake?
Yeah,
Milkshake.
now I'm looking in there, and there are little colourful pellets and brown pellets. You see those?
Oh yes.
yeah,
So-
kind of like flakes.
They look like
So
toffee,
the
little flakes of
flaky bit.
toffee.
yeah, so the coloured ones are like tiny little marshmallow-looking shaped things, and then they've got just irregular brown stuff.
So how much are we going to take before we add it to
Well-
some water and see what?
We need some of the things, and there's quite a lot in there. I don't want to take all the colourful
So just-
discs.
I think we're going to do a bit of an experiment to see if it's supposed to go in
You're
there.
getting all the brown stuff. Where's the coloured bits? There are coloured bits in there.
That's okay.
No, there was one almost
We're
there.
going to add it to the. I'll just take some from your.
There you go.
Hey,
He's got
go
one.
on.
He's got one pellet.
Well, you can take another one of that. Go on. Now I'm having some more of the brown stuff. There you go.
Okay.
How much is in there to add to the?
A little bit. I don't think it goes in water. I think this just goes on your tongue.
Okay. Well, the booklet might say otherwise.
One looks like brown
Broken
flake-
glass.
Yeah. With shards of toffee or something.
Shards of
Caramel.
glass with little pills.
We take just a little bit.
I'm keeping it's popping.
Oh yeah, very. Oh right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, very extreme. Oh my god. That's like the most extreme popping candy I've had.
It's cola.
Wow,
It's cola with sweets.
that's exotic.
Yeah, anyone wants more?
Oh, ah,
I'd like to.
ow, it pinched my
Can I
tongue.
take that and add it to the thing?
Yeah.
Ooh. Interesting. Just extreme, extreme powder.
You can make funny noises.
Well, that's not okay.
It keep going.
It's all over your beard.
Popping beard.
Still going. Well, it's like rattling my gums. Oh, I'm liking this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, don't. I've not finished. I'm experiencing it still. Because although the brown stuff must be what's crackling,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the
the candy. Give Jack some more of that in case.
I'm going to put it in the thing.
Oh, you're putting it in your water. Oh, is that one of them?
Yes, it says to. Yeah, that's why I've been holding a bit to put it in the water.
There's only a tiny bit in there.
That's okay.
Oh wow, that exploded.
Sorry? What?
Okay, go for it.
Well, what are we giving that out of 10, even though it's not quite what we're supposed to do?
Right, okay, let's explain what's just happened here. I thought it was popping candy, which it obviously is when
It
you put
is,
it in your
yeah.
mouth. But you've looked at the oracle, and it actually says that you're meant to add it to water.
Yes, empty the contents of the packet into a cup or glass. Add 120 ounce of cold water. Watch it froth up, drink and enjoy.
Okay, well, that's...
I have some water with me.
Is that everything out the packet? Oh no, there's still more.
This bit.
Can you...
Take the lid off. Right, so Jack's got some water.
He might have stuck my hand.
Do you want to put it... Can you get it in there, or do you want to put it in the packet?
We're attempting to put it in the bottle. See what happens.
Okay, let's bring it up. Let's look at it.
Oh, it's popping in the water.
Wow, you can hear that.
I can only imagine that's supposed to happen.
Yeah, look, there's bubbles coming off it from the bottom now.
If you hold
Yeah.
So it's basically what was happening in our mouths, but now happening in water. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be more. Let's shake it and see what happens.
See, I don't know if I was going to a candy shop, whether I'd bother putting it in water after
I
experiencing
really enjoyed that, just eating it.
it. Wow, that's really going for it.
This is with the this is with the cap closed as well. It's going a weird colour as well.
Yeah, it's looking like weak urine now. I mean,
Science with the Now We Know show.
yeah, yeah. I
I'm
mean,
gonna see if I can.
will if you keep the cap on, will it sort of like make a bottle rocket?
I hope not in the studio.
Just gotta throw it at the floor.
Wow, you really are going for it. It's stuck in right in the bottom. You're gonna have to give it a good shake. Go on,
Okay.
go on. There's some good action going on there, Jack.
Keep working it.
That's it. Come on, keep it going, keep it going. Come on, come on. Oh, I was almost then. There it is.
The actual tablets
It's still going.
inside haven't.
And the sweets.
Depleted.
The sweets are still there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Bearing in mind there's supposed to be the whole packet, which we have most of it anyway.
It's still making a
I
hell
think
of a
it-
noise.
I think it would
mean,
have
the actual-
exploded.
The flakes have more or less gone.
Wait, so you're meant to drink it and then have like a candy shot at the end or something?
Shall we try it?
Yeah,
go on,
give
drink
it a go.
Alright, we've put the remaining powder in some water.
Yep.
It smells like cola.
Yeah, it tasted like cola when I had it in
Yeah.
my mouth.
Yeah.
Go on, down in one, down in one, down in one. It's going to be weak cola.
Yeah, just very weak cola. Tastes like water
Well,
with like,
you can keep that, Jack.
yeah.
Right. Now,
You might hear this popping in the background of the remaining.
now we've kind of spoiled this one in a way because we now know
Yes.
that it's actually.
Well, we
made a
tried
good
it in
drink.
both its forms, and now we can rate it.
I'm giving it a 10. I'm giving it a 10 because as a popping candy, I really enjoyed that.
That was quite, yeah.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
rather. It was exciting.
It was kicking.
It was exotic.
That was
It
the
was
most
exotic,
extreme.
It was flavoursome. It had the candy bits as well, which is
Yeah.
we've never had in the UK's popping candy.
Hmm.
And it just keeps on going. It keeps on going. I mean, that's value in a packet. That is.
That's probably the most extreme popping candy I've ever had.
Yeah.
No, I enjoyed that. That was fun. That was a
Yes.
fun candy.
Yeah.
That was fun. It wasn't like, oh, I've eaten it and it's gone.
I think you've persuaded me. I'm going to go with 10 as well.
Yeah, I love that. No, I really love that. And the flavour wasn't bad.
I'm going to go for a 9 on the actual powder and then a 1 on the drink.
Well, that's unfortunate on the drink, but there you go.
Okay, so
that's a
this is
good score.
actually, well, it says kids beer,
Kids beer.
which is obviously a different flavour. Warugaki in brackets, naughty kids.
That's us. That's us.
Oh, Warigaki beer, sorry, is an easy to make powdered drink. It is gold/yellow in colour, which this one isn't. This is a different flavour. And the top froths up like a yellow real beer.
Oh,
Which
so it's
isn't
meant
that.
to imitate.
Yeah.
If we'd put the whole packet in your water,
Yeah.
then you should have had a frothy cola beer.
Follow the instructions below to get your naughty on.
You're naughty what?
Your naughty on.
You're naughty on. You certainly got your naughty on.
You're naughty. Oh.
There we are.
Well, no, I like that. You
It's
know,
still popping behind me.
It's still going. Isn't it? It's still.
Science experiment.
You hear any little popping in the background of the studio?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So that was quite
that's-
high rated.
That was a high
10,
rate.
10,
I
9.
enjoyed it. It was flavoursome. It was very good fun.
Yes.
You know, I mean, I want fun out of my.
We'll go back in and see if it's had any
Effect.
Well, he's going to finish his beer.
pea water.
It's beer. It's beer. Still crackling.
It's like water, but very, very faint.
I feel like
Polar.
Watered down
I
cola,
feel
yeah.
like
Don't
I've
wanna try
stole,
a
I stole your, I
I'm
stole
alright.
your beer experiment there. And he got a bit of candy in it that time.
Don't choke.
Don't choke on the candy.
Yeah, I can see why that would be in a more extreme dosage.
Yeah,
I can see why that would be.
You see, the thing is, as a kid, going to a sweet shop, you think, I'm going to buy that.
It's still popping. There's nothing in there.
I'm going to buy that, but I've also got to buy a bottle of water to go with it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, don't worry about
Just
that. I'm
ease it.
just going
Bit of
to. You could just see kids toking the whole packet just for fun,
bit of a faff, isn't it?
you know, and frothing at the mouth.
Yeah.
No, that was fun. Fun, flavoursome, enjoy a popping experience on your tongue. And in
yeah.
your beard as well.
Apparently so.
Yeah, actually, I think I've still got some in
And it's still popping, which is fascinating.
Yeah, it's still in my beard. Right, okay. That's a good one.
What an interesting one.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Whose go is it to pick?
Did you pick that one, Dad?
No, I picked this one. So it's
All right.
There you go, Zach.
Oh, okay.
It's big yellow and red.
It says USA fried potato.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's
a bit of a giveaway.
a bit of English on there, though.
There's a very happy potato with some fries
Mr.
and
Potato.
and a hat
It's a baseball cap.
making a sign for peace with his hands.
It's kind of
Fries.
American. It looks like America themed, doesn't it?
America
he looks like
themed,
he's
yeah.
portraying your generic
So,
American.
Do you think this is trying to appeal to the Japanese? You know, that it's something like we like.
Literally an American flag.
Yeah, there's an American flag kind of hidden into the design.
This is kind of the McDonald's version of a snack.
Yeah, I'm kind of imagining like the What's It balls again.
The what's it balls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, well, crack them open.
let's have a
Show
go.
us your what's it balls.
Ooh,
Oh,
hello.
hello. Oh, we should have guessed from the front.
Yeah.
they're not balls. They're kind of like
They're
chai.
fries.
They're
fries. Yeah,
French
French
fries. Yeah.
These are American French fries.
And he's holding them on the front as well.
Yeah, that was the giveaway.
Yeah.
But what is the flavour like?
They're nice.
No,
Yeah.
all
Quite a
right.
few there. So very light. What would you? They look like undercooked Walker's French fries.
You know
Yeah.
when we have French fries over here, they tend to be hard. Do you know the ones I mean? The crisp French fries.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're like really thin but hard.
Yeah.
Snappable hard. These are more fluffy, aren't they? Corn.
They're
Snap.
more airy.
Yeah, they're very Moorish.
So do you think these are just meant to be like
much.
ready salted?
Yeah, not much flavour at all.
Do you think they're meant to be Rick? Or do you think there's a very light chicken flavour there?
Let me suck it and see. Might go in for some.
Hey, it all tastes like chicken. Well, we're all digging into them quite happily.
Yeah,
Give me more.
we've almost gone through them.
There is a
Reckon there's a chicken
get one from the bottom.
Yeah, all
There is
right.
a- there is
Let me take one from your bottom.
There is a seasoning to it. I think maybe if we shook it beforehand, I'm getting something. As you say, chicken maybe.
I'm thinking chicken. I'll be interested to see if it says chicken flavour. And they're not just salty though. Yeah, salty would just be salty.
No, once you said chicken. Yeah,
Okay.
quite nice.
Yeah, quite nice. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
quite happy with those.
Yeah.
Very
I-
light.
There's nothing disappointing about them. In fact, they're not sweet. They're a savoury. Again, quite pleasant. I've had a bowl of those on Munster. I'll give them a 10.
Oh yeah, I think you said in the last episode about having, if there was a bowl of them at a party, you'd get through them quite quickly.
Yeah. No, I would go to them and go, yeah, I'll have some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have some more. 10. 10 for a savoury, I'd say.
I think I'm going to go with 8.
8.
I'm going with 10, but they'd be better if they were in a multi-pack.
I mean, they are in a multi-pack. You just want a bigger packet.
Yeah.
Right, let's see. What are
Right.
they? Were they actually chicken flavour?
I forget what the...
Potato something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
there we go, they'll be-
it's found them.
Those, possibly?
Don't tell me it's another mystery one.
I believe they are part of the Texas corn chips range,
Well,
which we had before with the pizza ones,
right, so
which were Italian.
Yeah.
Do you remember there was an
Yeah,
Italian flag on the front?
and this is American.
So this
so,
is the American version.
um,
And it does say 2 bags, so there we are. Crispy corn puffs coming in, fried chicken, there
must
you
be
go.
fried chicken.
Yeah.
Pizza, corn pottage, and takoyaki flavours.
I'd say fried chicken then.
There we
Yeah.
are. So we were bang on with that one.
Yeah, how nice.
Now quite
Okay.
nice, yeah.
So if you get some of those, Bob's your uncle.
Boom.
How do you zigzag?
Okie dokie. Let's have a look. I think I'm going to go with
Whatever that is.
The tiniest one so far.
the little box with a strawberry on the front.
Well, give it to Jack.
There you go. It's wrapped up.
Yeah, so we've got a white box.
It's very small.
With literally the only artwork on there is just a red strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
So from that, I can't really...
I mean, do you think
distinguish
it's
much.
got one thing in it? Or?
It does feel like there's only one thing in there.
That's a lot of packaging for just one thing.
Yeah, let's have a look. It's got a...
little rip tag that runs around.
It's actually got plastic outside.
Quite grand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's plastic wrapper with a tear strip.
This is more of kind of your adult sweets, possibly. It doesn't look as kid
Orientated.
orientated as the
Yes,
previous one. I can just open it from the top. Oh, there we are. Multiple things in there.
Well, there are multiple.
So very pink balls.
You've got very big balls there, Jack.
Very
Quite-
pink.
quite small.
There's 4 in there, so that's...
Oh, wow. Well, you get 2.
Two
There you
pink balls.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
get,
so just ball bearings, pink ball bearings.
no, 4 pink ball bearings in a
A
strawberry
bit
box.
smaller than a Malteser. Well, it's a lot smaller than a Malteser, but
Yeah.
bigger than the other things we had last time.
Right, it's going in.
Ooh.
Quite hard.
Oh, do you think this is chewing gum?
It's got always getting sharper flavour as it gets wet.
Yeah, I've broken through the seal.
I
Of
think this
the...
might be chewing gum.
Oh,
Definitely
We're going
chewy.
for the second one.
It reminds me of a chewit.
yeah. No, oh, it's chewy. It's gum. Would you
think
think
it
this
might-
is gum?
I think this is...
Remember what your mother used to say? Don't swallow the gum, unless it'll stick up your insides.
I think it's not going anywhere.
No, I thought it was going to... That's chewing gum.
Yeah.
Before we
Strawberry gum.
swallow, should we check what it is?
Strawberry gum.
I would explain why there's only a few in there.
It's kind of definitely a candy strawberry gum flavour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a very small bit of gum.
Well, I had 2, so there's a bit more.
Okay.
But-
But if you were eating them as
Yeah.
individuals, that is a tiny bit of gum,
It's not going anywhere. It's definitely gum.
which is unusual. I mean, I'd say that's about the same. For one ball would probably be about the quantity of half a Wrigley's gum
Yeah.
strip.
Yeah.
It's not quite enough to be satisfyingly gummy.
Flavour disappears very quickly as well.
Yeah, I'm just chewing whatever it is.
Gum.
Can we swallow or is...
Do you want
Don't
to check?
think so.
Do you want to check?
Maybe that's what the box is for. Get the box, Zach, because we could dispose of our gum in it.
Oh. Hold on. I think it's bubble gum.
Yeah. Oh, how can you blow a bubble with that? Oh, well, it's going to be a challenge now.
Good enough spitting it out.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We're all trying to make the smallest bubble gum in the world into a bubble.
This is great. This is great for the listeners. Yay, there we go. We have a
We're in
bubble. Our first Now We Know show.
What are you doing? I need photographic evidence of this one. Right, let's see if I can get a bubble.
How do you do it?
You've never used... Oh, actually, you never had bubble gum, have you?
Can't do it. Yay, we got a little bubble.
I could do better than that.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
That's a film.
Oh, you were filming it.
The bubble was there for too long. I couldn't. Oh. Well, for the audio listeners, we've just spent the last 3 or 4 minutes trying to blow bubbles with this apparent. Oh.
I might be able to catch a frame of that. Oh, yep, definitely.
I can go on the social media.
I'll put it in my bottle.
All right.
Can we eat it? Can we eat it, or is it?
No, it's bubble gum.
So no.
You don't eat bubblegum, is that? He's never had bubblegum.
It's like a
The
tooth.
bottle, if that's easier. How did you miss that?
So it's not as bad as Tina. I
There you
say,
go.
spit it out the window. She spits it straight back in her hair.
Okay, that bottle's seen some action today.
Okay. Right. Anyway, back on to where we were. Right. So we've been trying to blow bubbles.
So for the audio listeners, the last 3 or
Buzz
4
won the challenge.
Yes,
Yeah.
the last
The
3 or 4
small-
minutes of us trying to blow bubbles.
Yeah, the smallest bubble in the universe, I reckon that was.
In terms of
Notice it was a sphere.
At least it was a bubble.
in terms of what that actually was, it was literally just strawberry bubblegum. Not
Is that what it
necessarily
says?
interesting.
Is that what it says?
Are we going to rate it before? Just-
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give it 2.
2, yeah.
yeah,
2.
so disappeared too quickly.
Absolute waste of time.
Um,
I mean, if I was a child, I'd be more likely to accidentally inhale that while
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
make a bubble and then end up having to go to A&E.
What do you mean it wasn't edible?
it's also not really. It wasn't really. I don't know how to explain it. There wasn't much left afterwards. It's just left me with quite a dry mouth.
Yeah, I
not-
think they would
not
have
the
done.
most-
I think they would have done better if they'd just made, like you suspected, one
yeah,
piece of
Yeah.
bubble gum in
Yeah,
there.
if all 4 of those were combined into one.
you'd have
Yeah,
a
if
decent
that
amount.
was the same size as a bazooka, do
yeah,
you remember the bazooka bubble gums?
briefly.
They
Yeah.
were they were wrapped up in like a wax paper,
Mm.
and they had a little cartoon series drip on the back. But you need a decent piece of bubble gum, like what's the other, the American ones? Is it Hubba Bubba gum
Possibly.
I
or
don't know.
Bubblicious? Is it Bubblicious?
I don't know.
Do you guys never?
I think Hubba Bubba is a lollipop.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's Bubblicious. Have
Me-
you grown up and never had bubble gum?
I used to a little bit, but
I-
not, it's
I-
not
I've
You've
something
never
I
never
had
did,
bubble
never
gum.
did.
That was
It's
your
not
first.
something
So that was your first bubble gum experience.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
a real letdown.
Tell you what, we're gonna have to
Sorry.
do. We're gonna have to do one of these on American snacks.
Yeah, we
That's
will.
what we're gonna have to do.
Okay, we'll do American snacks as well.
So these were actually Fusen, Fusen
Fusion,
bubblegum. That's also in quotes, so I don't know if that's a company name.
probably.
A box of mini gumballs in one of 4 flavours: cola, orange, or strawberry.
Oh, strawberry.
Strawberry.
I like how it says in one of 4 flavours: cola, orange, or strawberry. It's only 3,
It's a mystery flavour.
but it was definitely strawberry. So yeah, not
Yeah.
much more we can say about that.
So
but,
I rated it a 2, didn't I?
Yeah,
what
so
about
did
you?
I. It was 2, yeah.
2.
Yeah.
What about you, Jack?
yeah, 1.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so that's hit rock bottom at the minute.
Yeah,
Right.
we need to pick ourselves up again. We need something
we need
nice.
something like something either. What we had that fizzy stuff.
The fizzy
was
popping
brilliant.
candy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the chocolatey rolly thing.
Quite like the French fries as well. They were quite
Yeah,
nice.
they were.
Yeah, they're right.
Okay, come on. What are we going to have?
Is this my
It's your
turn
turn to pick.
Yep, it's your go.
Let's go for this one.
Ooh.
Right.
It could very well be gum again. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Right, now this one's a plastic tube. Not too dissimilar from a 35mm camera roll. It's got a ring pull on the top. If you ever opened some bottles of
Squash
squash, yeah, or I think they have the same kind of ring pull on
sauce.
yes, or olive oil. That's it.
Oh, right.
Olive oil bottles. You unscrew the top,
Yeah.
and then it has like a little plastic
Yeah.
ring that you pull out.
I know I've got one with. I've got a sauce that has that top, and every time you pull it, it squirts.
Squirts out.
Oh no.
Saucy boy. But there's a bit of a giveaway because so the actual container it's in is white,
Mm.
plastic, but it's got a very recognisable red and white label on it and logo, and it actually says, although it's Japanese writing, it does say a mini cola on it.
Is this actually officially licensed? Do you think, or is it just a?
It does seem
a
to kind of
knockoff?
bear resemblance.
Well, you've got Pepsi Cola, can say Pepsi. You get loads of different bottles that say Panda Cola. Cola is a word that's
Yeah, yeah. So it's
So,
the flavour.
I wouldn't, but it very much resembles the wavy stripes.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. And
I-
the font as well. Yeah,
The font is very Coca-Cola-y.
it's definitely just.
It's actually got.
it's got a QR code.
QR
Should we
code. You want
what's-
to see what that is? But what I'd say is it's interesting. I think the canister, the plastic canister, is meant to resemble a Coke can because hence the ring pull on the top.
Yes, it does just look like a tiny.
Yeah, it's got like,
Tiny
and
Coke
look,
can.
guys, before I open it, if you see, it's got like a, you know, you got the little shape that you pull off on the can. Well, the
Yeah.
old cans used to have them. They don't have them these days. It folds inside the can. Doesn't it?
Oh, okay. So I've scanned the QR code, and it's a very
Japanese.
just Japanese.
Panda thingy.
There was a
Website.
panda, yeah.
Does it show you this
Osaka,
one?
page 1.
Try and get me. I need to be a Japanese school child just to get my finger in this ring.
Do you need my tiny fingers?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
there's a
getting it.
nice thing there on the cover.
Oh, a pagoda.
Hey, I've got it. Right, so I've pulled the ring pull. No, nothing's exploded.
That's good.
There we are.
Right, feels like it's got lots of
Any smell?
cola.
Cola?
A weird
Oh,
cola.
yeah. That's knockoff cola.
Oh, yeah.
smell,
This
like
is Panda Cola. Sorry, Panda Cola.
There was a panda on the QR.
Oh, a little tablet. They look like the things from the
I'm passing them round.
they look exactly like the things from the popping candy. The
Yeah,
little
but-
tiny things. A bit slightly,
About twice the size.
slightly girthier.
Yeah. You know those? Did you ever get those real hard in England? You get those really hard, rainbow-coloured lollies,
Still loads in there.
like a sherbet
Oh,
lolly.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's got a really hard top on it, and you kind of have to slowly gnaw your way through it.
What are they called? Yeah, I know which one you
And
mean.
it's like mini ones of those.
Not a drumstick, but the other
No,
thing.
no, they're chewy.
Yeah,
but
the,
the hard ones.
The it's like condensed sherbet. isn't
Sherbet
it?
that's
Yeah.
really hard, and it's like little mini ones of those.
I forget what they're called, but yeah.
Right, it's gone in.
All in one.
Panda
on.
Cola straight away.
Ooh, a bit softer than I thought they would be.
Right, so I'm basically enjoying, or should be enjoying, a mini plastic can of cola sweets.
It kind of tastes like cola that's gone
that goes
flat.
soft very quick.
Yeah, they go soft really quickly, and they're kind of very sherbety once
Hmm.
you've
Maybe that's meant to give you the fizz.
yeah. Just show cola sherbet,
Yeah.
sherbet to cola.
Suppose you tip the whole lot in at once, and
There's a lot in there, to be fair, for a little tiny
Yeah.
thing.
it's an interesting pack. I quite like the ingenuity of the
Yeah.
packet. It's quite fun.
That's the website, Osaka page 1, that we visited.
So, that was a bit of a fun.
I liked it.
It was
I
fun.
liked
It was a novelty.
Yeah,
Novelty. Having this mini Coke can with a ring pull.
just very
I think there was a decent amount of stuff in there.
yeah sherbet cola.
Sherbet Cola. So
That's about it, really.
I'll give it a 5. It's
Interesting.
neither terrible or
Yeah.
exciting,
It's not knocking your socks off.
but it was a fun little sweet. Yeah, a fun little packet.
I'm going to say a 7
All right.
That's interesting.
because the I quite like a bit of sherbet, and the cola taste was quite prominent.
Now,
My shoes, by the way.
I am going to go with an 8.
All right. So I'm being the
Okay.
mean one by going 5. Okay.
5, 7, 8.
Interesting.
I want a high one.
The sweet itself wasn't. Yeah.
It's not very dry once you finish. That might be a,
Yeah, I feel like I need a drink now.
treat
I'm
of
gonna
sherbet.
have some water.
Yep.
Well, I've run out of water because we've used it for many experiments today.
You
And
have
it's
got
got-
your popping candy.
and it's
on.
also got spat out bubble gum in it.
I was going to say I could top your water bottle up, but I don't think you want to
Oh, no.
swill around the bubble gum.
Probably look the same.
Right, so
2 left.
yeah, so we've read that one out. Okay,
Oh, no, we
did we?
haven't.
We
No.
haven't.
We haven't.
Oh, that's it. We were looking
It's
at
going to
that.
be pretty conclusive, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we were quite spot on with that. Orion Mini Ramune Candy Drink range.
We weren't meant to put that in water, were we?
Soda cans filled with hard Ramune candy in the following flavours: cola, soda, Vita C or peach. Vita C? What's that?
Good to see. Well,
Vitamin C.
must be some. Yeah,
Vitamin
you get
C?
like vitamin C drinks.
Oh,
Yeah, you get like you can get those tablets, can't you, in a tube
yeah.
that you've put in a glass of water and it fizzes up.
Mm.
Like
Stops your heartburn and stuff.
yeah. Well, no, it was just meant to give you a vitamin C boost. So,
Yeah, so pretty bang on with that.
what was the last flavour? Peach.
Peach, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd like to try the peach.
Peach
one,
would be
mate.
nice, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I was a bit harsh simply because of the cola didn't do it for me.
I liked it. I
We seem
liked
to have
it.
had quite a few sort of sherbety bits that come up.
Right, we've got 2 more snacks to go. So I am going to choose this little green beauty for you.
Good job at describing that.
Here you are,
Zach.
Zach.
Okay.
There might be a bit of a giveaway on the corner of this
Well,
one.
for the majority of the packet, it's just green.
It's just
It's
green.
green.
It's entirely green. A bit of writing.
A dark green.
It does, however, say Nestle
Oh, a company we actually recognise for the first time.
Yeah.
and
right in the top corner.
Kit Kat.
Yay! It's a
with
Kit
the
Kat.
all the rest is green, but that is the Kit Kat symbol, the
Yeah, it
red
is.
and white
Yeah,
Kit Kat.
it does look like a legitimate Kit
Does
Kat.
it have an R on it for registered trademark?
Yeah, it does.
yeah.
It does. It
There we
does.
are. We've got our first officially.
So, but this is no way the size of a Kit Kat.
no,
It's very small.
If you put that on top of a Kit Kat, it'd be half.
it's like
two fingers.
At a cafe, you get like those little tiny biscuits that are in
yeah.
packets. It's
Yeah.
like that sort of size.
It's like
isn't it?
somebody has decided it's really posh to give you
Yeah.
something that's really small. Why is it? It's the same with ham. It's like, it's wafer thin ham. I don't want ham that is wafer thin.
Want
I want
thick ham, chunky ham.
Chunky ham.
Yeah.
I don't want a little fine bit of ham that you can't eat. It's like,
Essence of ham.
posh stuff has to be thin and fine.
Now,
So these posh
yeah.
I said Twix, posh Kit Kats are they?
yeah, it seems to be. I haven't opened it yet, but it seems to be 2 fingers.
Okay.
But I am aware that we did have a comment that
Yes.
somebody did say about
On the previous Japanese snacks episode.
about trying some Kit Kats, and we have one.
Simply by pure chance.
Happenstance.
And if we like this one, then it would be good to track down some more.
Well, I know
flavours of Kit
that
Kat.
we did see some odd flavours the other day when we were in a store, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Before we open it, what colour do you think it'll be?
Well, if it's Kit Kat, surely it's got to be chocolate colour. Mind you, they do white ones as well, don't they? And this is a green packet,
Here
so
we go.
it could be minty.
Here we go. We're going. Oh, good lord!
What?
I had a feeling it wouldn't be brown.
It's green!
Oh,
I had a feeling it would not be
That
brown.
is not
No!
right!
oh!
Do you know what this is? Do you know what I'm going to say this is? Wasabi.
You reckon it's wasabi?
I think it's wasabi.
What?
Well, I like wasabi.
It's got that colour to it. I'm not
That
I'm
is
not-
an alien.
Do you think that is a
substance.
wasabi Kit Kat?
We've got to
That's
take a
That's
picture
an
of it.
alien substance.
That is a...
We've got to take a picture.
Put it in front of the...
Just the colour alone is fascinating.
Yeah, that is... Right, I was not expecting that. I was thinking of
That's
mint.
why I asked you the colour, because I was like, I have a
You
feeling this might
sneaky.
be it.
Take a finger and snap it in half. and
Well,
you two
this
can-
is your
Yeah,
one.
so you get the
I-
whole finger.
You get one finger.
I get one. Oh,
Oh, it's a bit
crikey.
melty.
It is a bit melted. There you go, mate.
I think this is wasabi.
What? It smells fishy.
Oh no, I'm not going to like this.
That is certainly one of the most bizarre things
I don't
I've
know
ever
what that is. I
tasted.
just ate.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
Oh, it's a bit spicy though.
No.
There's a bit of a back to it.
No.
Herby sort of flavour. You'll know what I mean.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Wait for it. Back of your tongue. It's got a bit of spice.
Gritty. That's gritty.
It's got a bit of spice to it.
Tiniest. I'm getting the tiniest hint.
It's not much, but there's
I
a bit of
don't-
spice to it.
I
No,
don't
see,
like
I
that.
like wasabi, and I like it being kicky.
What
you
is
know?
wasabi?
It's well, it's would you call it like chili?
Ugh.
It's hot and
yeah, it's almost like a paste, isn't it?
yeah, and they do it like wasabi peas, wasabi nuts.
Ugh.
It's usually it's like
Is it a condiment?
yeah, but it's spicy. It's like a green chili, a chili powder type thing. But that to me, I haven't got any spice at all.
It also had that weird kind of chocolatey flavour as well, though, didn't it?
Yeah, that was
You know
super
when you
weird.
get chocolate at Christmas and they say, "Oh, this is funny. We got you this
Novel.
really funny novelty chocolate because it's chili chocolate," and it's like doesn't even taste like chocolate because it's a real cheap crap.
Oh, this is official Kit Kat thing.
Yeah, this is official Kit Kat.
I-
The
I-
wafer was nice.
I actually
But-
quite liked it, you know.
I'm not getting any wasabi.
I can
But
understand why.
okay, we're saying wasabi, but was it? Were we misleading ourselves?
The colour was very wasabi.
Green. Oh, I didn't like that.
I actually quite liked it though.
Was it meant to be? Hang on.
Maybe
You
in
know,
a
we've
small
had other
quantity.
things. We've had other things that have said there's meant to be nuts in them, and we haven't tasted them. Now I'm thinking pistachio.
Oh, that's a good shout.
Because I'm not getting wasabi at
That's a
all.
good shout.
I'm wondering if this is pistachio.
I can understand why they don't sell that in this country.
That's a good shout.
I think the colour would put people off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would pistachio be that colour as well?
Pistachio nuts are green on it.
Yeah.
That was so green and gritty.
It's like it's an evil
if that-
zombie Kit Kat.
If that turns, it was very. You're gonna have to put the photo on. If that turned out to be wasabi, total letdown. If it was meant to be pistachio, I like it.
It's grown on me. I
I'm
quite
gonna.
like it.
I don't.
No,
I
I'm
did
liking
not.
it.
The
I
evil,
did not.
the evil zombie Kit Kat. Has
I
grown
just
on
don't
me.
think it's wasabi. I think it was pistachio.
Let's have a
Pistachio.
look.
Kit
Now you
Kat.
said that. That's a good shout.
You shall
Maybe
say.
the wasabi was just a
Red herring, is it?
yeah, or a placebo effect.
Right.
Okay.
What do we got?
I think we're both wrong.
Oh yeah.
Are we rating out of 10 first? Sorry.
Oh yeah. interesting.
Depends what you want.
I think I need to know what it was, but
Yeah.
not knowing what it was, I'm going to give it an 8.
I was going to say 8.
I am going to go with 1. I did not like that. I did not like that at all.
Okay.
I like the
Well, you did
aftertaste,
have a
don't
full finger, while we only had half a finger.
Yeah, don't go full finger.
Don't die in the studio.
Don't go full
Sorry.
finger.
Coughing here.
Half finger, maybe.
Just half a
Oh,
finger.
yeah, you went full finger.
He did go.
Yep.
He full fingered it.
Okay, Nestle Mini Matcha Kit Kat.
Matcha.
Mini Matcha Kit Kat. Delicious Kit Kats made with traditional green tea
Green tea.
Tea.
for a more adult-friendly sweetness. So it's green tea.
Green tea.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, you did say Herbie at one point.
I did say it had a herby back to it, yeah.
And then I said I didn't think it was wasabi because there was no spice.
I can't say I've ever had green tea, so I don't really know what it tastes like, but
That's why. Yeah. I still kind of feel like it. But it's the tiniest pistachio flavour there for me.
yeah. I wonder if it's because you said that I kind of thought of it, but
It's funny how we all jumped onto the
wasabi.
wasabi.
We were in the wasabi mindset and it didn't quite live up.
In all honesty, I think I preferred the beer from the other episode.
Oh, that stuff. All right. Okay. Anyway,
we
that's
are. Our
your
first
choice. We got our last snack on the.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of spoiled for choice here.
Yeah, just one more.
Eeny, meeny, oh, then just that one.
This does look very familiar from our previous episode.
Ooh.
If you remember, we had that
Long.
the long tube.
I shall
Yeah.
present this shaft to you, Jack.
Is it me?
Yes. Grasp the shaft.
So there's a lot going on this cover. We have a would you say is ginger, strawberry blonde?
Yeah, is he a superhero? Oh my dude, no, he's in traditional Japanese.
He's holding
Clothes.
a club of some sort.
Yeah, maybe he's some kind of martial arts instructor.
Appears to be a ninja cat behind him with a nice sort of red haircut.
Perhaps he.
Oh,
I
is he-
recognise this character, but I'm not sure what it is.
It's like
I've seen it before.
a screaming rabbit.
Yeah, holding a gold card.
Oh right, I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, it's a gold card.
Maybe this is like a special edition that we don't know
Special
about.
edition, because that's quite a flashy
Yeah.
addition to the cover.
Other than that,
What's the word on
predominantly
top?
white. It's just
Oh,
Japanese
it's
at the top.
Japanese. Right.
Yes, I have no idea what flavour this would be, to be honest.
So let's go for it.
Let's have a
Right,
go.
so it's tubey looking in a foil packet.
My hands are greasy from the previous snack.
I said.
Okay, we're open.
He's open.
We're open.
Going for the huff test.
Huff on this.
This is a gold card one.
Ooh, blimey.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what that is, but it doesn't smell like food.
Do you know, I thought... I'm getting small...
It smells like rubber.
No, I'm getting a small toffee. It shouldn't be
I'm getting cheese.
Oh my god.
cheese, toffee and rubber.
There's a cheesy.
Good name for a band there.
Cheese, toffee, rubber.
Okay, let's open it. It
Put
is
your hands together for cheese, toffee, rubber. Yeah!
their
And
debut
the crowd
album,
go wild.
Corn Stick.
Yeah, they're right. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
You don't like the smell of it?
No.
Right, we haven't tasted it yet.
Smell it
It
again.
looks familiar.
You keep stuffing it up your nose. Oh, God.
It's horrible.
Oh,
It's very fecal.
now, hang on. It's smelling a bit fishy there. Oh, man. That's like
Are
a
you getting-
bad toe. Bad toe smell.
Oh, don't say that.
It's like an athlete's foot.
That has got a fungal smell to it.
Oh, man.
It smells like somebody's armpit.
This is Gold Star one.
Oh, that's
is it?
disgusting.
You got to eat some. Come on.
Eat the
Do you
tip.
want to snap it?
Well, exactly. We can break it up, yeah.
Because
Okay.
you did that last time. You seem to do it quite.
Okay, I'm going to
Profoundly.
slide it out.
It's very long.
Hey, it stayed as a tube this time. Oh, this smells disgusting.
Here you go. Right.
That smells like a foot.
Don't think of the
That's
smell.
horrible.
That's armpit.
Just pop it in.
Oh, I'm going for a bite.
Oh,
How bad is it? I don't want to eat it.
no. Would that be better when it's in?
He was just saying that.
It's better
So you
when
eat
it's
it.
in. That's peppery.
Oh,
Cheesy, peppery. Cheesy and peppery.
It's a certain tang to it, doesn't it?
oh, the smell was awful, but the taste isn't too bad.
You know, the taste is nice.
If you don't have a nose, that would be great.
Savoury. Well, you got it all over your nose. That's just cheesy, peppery
Stick.
stick.
It's,
But-
do you know what it tastes like? Paprika.
Yeah, a bit paprika.
Paprika?
Yeah.
Paprika.
But there's no
paprika.
red kind of paprika look on it, though.
Oh, don't smell your hands. They smell like.
Oh, that's a horrible smell.
It's horrible.
The smell is
It's
nothing
all on my
like the taste.
fingers.
Oh, it's like somebody's bad socks. It's like being in it's like in a school
Yeah.
changing rooms.
I hope that doesn't linger
Oh,
in here.
God.
Oh, it's like something like putting really sweaty old cricket stuff on.
Oh, what a way to end.
Yeah, like somebody's left.
Oh,
Like,
that's gross. I
you
need to wash my hands.
forgot your PE kit.
Oh god, you had to borrow some. Borrow some of the smelly kids.
Yeah,
The occasional whiff you
the,
get.
the one that somebody's lost
Yeah, that came from 1972.
lost property PE
Yeah.
kit smell.
Oh,
Slightly
Someone-
washed out pink shorts with a stain.
someone's had a very sweaty session in there.
Oh, that's it. Don't smell your fingers,
Smell the
boys.
fingers.
No.
Anyway, what a way to end.
Yeah, well, what was it? We got to rate it, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
This is our last snack on the Japanese snacks from our Wagashi.
Wagashi, or Dagashi,
Yeah.
Smell, 0.
Yeah, 100%.
Minus.
Oh,
Taste, 7.
I was going to go for 6.
If I can get past the smell
Yeah, if you pinch your nose
and get
and
past
then
it,
eat it,
just stick it in there and try
Then-
not to smell it.
Then I think 6. 6 for me.
7 for me.
yeah, -10 on the smell.
God, it's awful.
Probably a 6, but I think the smell would put me off eating it again.
yeah,
Just because of what it leaves on my hands.
you need like a clothes peg to put on your
Yeah.
nose.
Oh, okay. We've had one of these before,
Yeah.
and it is a Umebo delicious stick.
Delicious on this occasion. It's pushing it a bit.
Hollow tube corn puff snacks that come in a huge range of flavours,
Can we guess
including
it?
tonkatsu sauce,
Mhm.
salami,
I don't think that's
cheese,
Could have been.
teriyaki burger,
No.
corn pottage,
No idea. I don't know what that's meant to taste like. Could be corn pottage.
salad, which I want to try on that one.
Salad.
Mentako, also known as pollock roe, which is fish, isn't it?
It could be pollock ray. Because a bit fishy on the old fingers.
Got fishy fingers.
Yeah.
Takoyaki, not sure what that is.
Bad saying. I know.
Takoyaki, don't know what that is.
Takoyaki. That's what you want to say after you smelt it. Oh, takoyaki.
Chicken curry, which I think was possibly
I
the one we
think
had
what
last time.
last time,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
That was yummy.
Salted beef tongue.
Salted beef tongue.
It was a bit salty, but I'm not
But
sure
not
if-
beefy.
Not beefy, no. I haven't got beefy fingers. Natto, N-A-T-T-O,
natto.
sugar rusk, yakitori, and chocolate.
I think that was just like.
Definitely wasn't
It
chocolate.
was one of those Japanese ones we
I
don't know.
I feel like it was like a combination between all of those flavors.
Yeah, and gym sock.
Stink finger flavour. Right.
Anyway, that's the end of those
Definitely
10
limited
Our
edition.
second
foray. Into,
foray into Japanese snacks.
Yeah,
there are
We've-
a few bland ones in there.
we've gorged ourselves in the Dagashia shop.
Yes, spent all of our pocket money.
Spent all our pocket money.
Got
Yeah, we're
sticky,
skint now.
stinky fingers.
Stinky fingers to go home with. And some of it has been great, and some of it has not been so great.
No highlights.
Highlights
The
the
cola.
popping candy.
the cola.
Okay,
Was that the popping candy?
Yeah.
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 I would
Because
like
we did have the little
to.
cola bottle.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I liked the French fries, the little French fry
Yeah,
sticks.
They were nice. They were
Although remember the star stick at the beginning.
star stick. Yeah, the chocolate,
chocolate
star
star
stick.
Yeah, yeah.
that was
Chocolate
nice.
starfish, yeah.
Yeah. You sound like Peacemaker.
Okay,
Question. Starfish?
least favourite, would you say?
Oh. Well, least favourite smell was that thing. No, there was something. I can't remember which one it was, which was.
The chewing gum one.
The bubble gum was a bit let
Yeah,
down.
because you don't get to eat it.
I didn't like the Swiss roll thing either. That wasn't. That was a.
It was so small.
Yeah,
It didn't really do a lot. Well, and the crunchy
rice cake things.
rice cake things
Yeah.
that were a bit bland.
Bland, yeah.
So I think the best thing is to look at the good stuff. Kit Kat was weird,
Oh
but
yeah,
not
Kit Kat. No,
You didn't
not
like
fan.
that. Yeah,
I
I think I would like to munch probably 2 or 3 of them to get a flavour
get a
of
proper,
it,
I
yeah.
would not.
to then decide whether I liked it or not.
Although Zach had more and he didn't like it, so I
Yeah.
wonder if just
Yeah,
because we had
no.
a small
I
portion.
would not recommend that Kit Kat.
Yeah, for the star one for me was the popping candy that actually turned out to be a cola drink.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I enjoyed that. It was fun.
Last one tasted fine. It was just the smell was just awful.
Okie dokie. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to try Japanese snacks, give them a go.
Yes.
Find the link in the description to this one.
Yeah, the link
Yep.
is down the bottom. Please comment if you do or have tried any of these snacks.
Or if you have any suggestions
yeah,
for snacks
I
we could
think
try.
you suggested the
American
American snacks,
snacks.
so we're going to definitely do
That'd be
some
interesting, yeah.
American snacks.
And we've got plenty more Japanese ones as well.
Hey.
Now, you can take them home and gorge yourself. with that.
We're done with those.
Yeah, for the moment. Who knows? It'll be the Japanese snacks that return.
Yeah. If you enjoyed this podcast, please like and subscribe to this channel and comment below any suggestions of topics or activities you'd like to listen to in future episodes.
It's goodbye from Buzz.
Goodbye from Jack.
And goodbye from Zach.
Bye.
Bye.
Now we know. Now we know.
Now we know Japanese snacks. Show.
We need to get some air freshener in here now.
I'm going to wash my fingers. Hello and welcome to the Now We Know Show, the show where we discuss a topic of interest and by the end we will have learnt something new and hopefully you will too. I'm Buzz.
I'm Zach.
And I'm Jack.
So in this episode we are taste testing American candy.
Ooh. We've done Japanese. Now we're doing American.
Down
Yes,
doing
this is our
American.
third taste test. Although, are you counting the beer? Does that count as a taste
Yeah,
test?
the beer's a taste test. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the fourth taste test we've done.
Yeah. Well, this is an interesting one for me because I'm going to tell you a little childhood story.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, we used to watch American shows,
Mm.
Yeah.
and they always used to go about candy.
Right.
And I didn't know what this magical, mysterious
What
thing
is this
was.
thing?
What is this candy? They're
candy,
always,
yeah.
The kids are always unwrapping candy.
Candy.
And of course, in England, in the UK, we used to go to the sweet shop and get sweets, but we didn't have candy.
This mysterious candy.
I always wanted, as a kid, to try candy. Of course, I had no idea that candy was just the American word for sweets.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, what's that? I got to an age where I suddenly discovered, maybe when I was 10, that, hang on a minute, candy actually just means sweets. So no more was my dream of tasting this magical candy. But not tonight, because tonight we actually get the opportunity to try some American candy.
I'm quite interested about this because I would just assume that American candy and in English candy is kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
UK British candy, but
Right,
or British
well,
sweets, I should say.
I know every so often in the podcast
I know they cross over quite a bit.
I kind of hark back often to when I spent some time in the States and when I was in my 20s and everything seemed to be full of peanuts. It was like peanut crazy.
Does any of us-
Another peanut mascot.
Do any of us have a peanut allergy?
No.
Not since last time, no.
No, so peanuts were a thing. But anyway, what we've done is we've got a selection of candies, and I don't know, would you classify that as candy?
Yeah,
Well, okay.
I'd classify that as
We'll
candy.
get to that one at the end, maybe. Well, normally at this point we'd ask the computer, but unfortunately the computer isn't working today, so
Oh dear.
can't ask the computer. But I think it's
How
fair to say.
will we ever know what American sweets are?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So
Maybe we should try some.
okay, Jack, you can be the computer. Computer, what's candy?
Candy is the sweet variety of... I don't know. I'm not a computer, I'm a human brain.
It is the American version of sweets
In the UK.
in the UK.
No, I don't
There
think
you go.
I don't think it would say that though. I think it would be more.
Oh well.
It would be more of a definition
Anyway,
Anyway,
something involving sugar.
so
There you go.
it's sugar. So anyway,
of sugary.
Right, let's first say we're going to rate these out of 10 again.
yeah, and also as just a little add-on, we're actually videoing this podcast.
Yeah.
Okay, we did
Hopefully.
Hopefully, if this turns out very well.
So if you view this, if you're listening on Spotify, iTunes or whatever as a podcast, obviously you're not going to see it. But if you do go over to the YouTube channel, Zach Wild Productions YouTube channel, then there may be some kind of
Clip.
almost, but not
Clip.
quite entirely unlike video.
If you're hearing this, then there is. If you're not hearing this, then there isn't.
Yeah, so you can watch that. Did you want to say something, Zach?
It feels forced now. I'll bring it up.
Okay,
I'll bring it up.
Bring
when
up
we
your,
get to the
your
chocolate.
factoid later on.
Yeah.
But
When we
anyway,
get to the chocolate.
I'm sure the mic's picking up. I'm rattling something here. So we've looked at a selection of different candies or snacks or whatever you want to call them, and inevitably, we see things like The Big Bang Theory and such,
Yeah.
and programs
American shows. And
where
stuff.
where on occasions these American candies.
That brings
come
up a thing. They say taffy instead of toffee.
Yeah. That was another weird one. Obviously, if you're in America, it's taffy. I want some taffy, but yeah,
Doesn't sound quite
it's
right.
toffee. Come on, it's toffee.
Toffee. Us
It's
posh
weird.
English people.
Us posh English people, we have toffee. In fact, we call the servants in to break the toffee for us.
They also call it soccer instead of football, which I won't get into now.
I preferred the original terminology. It was gridiron.
Really nice.
That was for American football.
Well, they call American football.
Football.
You don't even use your foot.
Yeah, but it's like rugby.
You occasionally kick it, I believe.
But it's like rugby, but they wear pads.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're not talking
For a
about
different
sports. That's a different podcast. We're talking about American candy. And
Yes.
so let's kick the off. Let's get the ball rolling. I don't know if this is going to show up on the camera, but this is one that I hear of lots and lots of times, and it's called Red Vines.
I have heard of these.
Red vines.
I've
Red
definitely never
Vines.
tried them, but
I
I've
think
heard of them.
Sheldon. That's why I mentioned the Big Bang Theory, because Sheldon's always eating red vines.
So,
Some of these
That's
will
a
prob-
huge packet.
yeah, it's as small as I could get.
Some of my knowledge of these probably does entirely come from films and TV shows
Okay.
from America.
So we can talk about maybe comparisons to sweets in England.
Yeah.
And obviously we can see through this packet here. I don't know if the video's picking this up. You guys can see it. So it's partially see-through, so I can see what's inside. And do you remember the red, what we would call red bootlace?
Yes.
Yeah, strawberry
Shoelace-
bootlaces,
Shoelaces, yeah.
Shoelaces. But these are like looking
Spirals.
They look
Spiral.
they look chunkier as well.
A
Yeah, so-
chunky strawberry spiral.
So I always used to refer to them as bootlaces, and they would be what sort of flavour? Do you have any?
Strawberry.
Strawberry. So.
Strawberry or
So,
yes.
okay, what's it say?
fruity
Red
flavour.
Vines, original red sweet flavour candy.
Right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Let's go for it.
That's a bit cryptic.
So it didn't say anything
There's
about
loads in
natural
here, so I
flavour.
hope you're going to like them, because if you don't like red vines, but
Did you say sweet red flavour? Is that what it said?
does
It's
that
the
say?
flavour of red.
Original red sweet flavour candy.
There you go.
Fair enough.
If I
That
can
basically means there's no actual fruit in it. It's just sugar and sweetness.
Oh,
It's
right,
just
I'm
the
in.
taste of red.
Right, okay, I'm going to take one out of the packet. There you are, camera. Ooh, do you want one?
Floppy.
It's like a tentacle.
Yeah. I'm already getting the smell of this.
Ooh, the texture's a bit different.
Okay, this I'll
Oh,
just
that
put those-
smells strange.
Doesn't
See, it's
smell
kind
like
of
doesn't smell like strawberry. Okay,
It's like
Spiral.
it's
yeah.
going in. And what do I call red vines? I suppose.
It smells a bit vanilla-y. It smells a bit like ice cream.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Oh, it's hollow.
It's all right.
That's like a straw.
I
Maybe
don't feel like I should be eating this.
maybe people are
That
using the
feels-
straws.
It feels very unnatural to eat.
I feel really artificial.
It feels like
Not very strawberry. Is it?
rubber or something. There is a bit of an aftertaste.
Okay.
If
So-
that's what red tastes like, apparently.
I guess so.
Is this Moorish or not?
Yeah. Maybe it's because the first one we've eaten.
Blimey.
I'll go in for a second one.
Really?
Well, I want to test out what it.
It does taste like those strawberry laces, but very thick.
Does it?
Yeah.
I can't remember them being more strawberry.
God blimey, I don't think I can eat more than one of those.
No.
That's two down.
Bloomin' heck. You're a monster.
I've got to work this all off at the gym. I'll get to the gym on Wednesday. Okay, red vines. I've waited years to taste one of these.
Are you impressed?
A bit dry.
Dissatisfied?
It's not really rocking my boat.
No. No, especially, it doesn't really warrant the huge packet. Whereas the Japanese stuff, we wanted more from it.
Yeah, now
Well,
we've got more.
yeah.
Do you want more, kids?
We've wished for too much.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So we've got to mark this out of 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Kick it off.
this is going to be the starting one. So, red vines, not unpleasant,
No, not repulsive.
No.
but
They're
not
eatable.
not.
Edible. Also
Okay,
known
for
as
me,
edible.
yeah, I'll just give it a mid-range 5 Yeah, they're not-
Interesting.
yeah, it's just it's a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
I'm going to lean towards a 6.
Right, so you
Wow.
Because
Okay.
they could have been much more flavour.
I
I'm thinking
mean-
because they're hollow, they could have maybe like had something inside.
Are you
Yeah.
supposed to use them as like straws or something?
I'm
So, 'cause they're
wondering if
they're sealed
kids.
both ends.
I wonder if kids in America like bite each end off and stick it in a
probably.
a soda or something, and
I saw someone on
or as we call it, a fizzy pop.
I saw someone on the internet take a Yorkshire pudding, put baked beans in it, and then cheese on top, and then put it in the oven.
Yeah,
Don't know
a
how that
lot of
would
people use in the UK. A lot of people use Yorkshire puddings as actually that as a dessert dish.
A dessert, yeah.
A
I've seen
dessert
that.
stick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
jam and cream and
Jam,
stuff.
cream,
I
ice
have
cream.
never seen that.
Yeah.
No.
My grandma and granddad do.
So I think it's because you
I think-
always associate Yorkshire puddings with roast dinners.
Yeah,
A lot of people.
I always stuff either if it's a small potato or just a load of peas and sweet corn
Yeah.
and a load of gravy into the
This
Yorkshire
has gone
pudding,
right.
I think we're getting
off
and then just
How did
pick it up and then eat it.
How did Red Vines take us to Yorkshire pudding?
I have no idea. Anything can happen on the Now We Know Show podcast.
Right, okay, we've got to do Yorkshire pudding podcast now. Right, okay, what's
Okay.
your score? I've got 5, got a 6.
Got 5, 6. I'm going to go with a 4.
4.
A
Right.
4. I wasn't taken back by it.
Okay.
To be fair, I might lower it to a 5 because I didn't want to go
Ooh.
back for more.
Yeah.
I think 1 was
Oh,
enough.
does that mean I'm going to be stuck with the Red Vines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
Okay, so Buzz
There's at
against
least
the Buzz against
20
the Red
more
Vines.
in there.
Okay, what's
Right
this?
now, what we've got done is we've ordered. I don't know if you can see this. Anybody?
Perfect.
It's Candy Planet. It's a candy selection of American candy.
I'll put a link in the description of the
It's
video.
not a
for this.
spin-off of Screenplay where
It's
we go
got-
into candy.
Alright, if I can get into it, I don't know what's in here.
Oh, blimey.
Okay.
That's colourful.
We could be
I'm
a
not going to hold this up in case it just falls everywhere. So what we'll do is we'll.
Basically, it's a large selection of.
Right,
American
I
sweets.
opened up the Red Vines. So guys, if you want to,
There's something
dive
in
in.
here that I really, really want to try,
yeah, is there?
and I can see it poking out.
Sorry?
So he's looking down.
Sorry?
Stop looking down like that. What are you looking at?
This thing.
Oh, that thing.
That
I really want
thing?
to try
Take
these.
your hands off.
Ow! Ow, it pinches.
Yeah,
so,
that's the one thing that stood out to me that I've heard of. That's
Right.
I've never tried. So.
okay, well, we'll go clockwise. So
Okay.
I opened the Red Vines. So, Zach, what do you want?
Me, okay. Right, now,
Ooh,
I'm going to go with... You hear that?
I can.
I'm sure these are available in Britain. Quite
It's a
regularly.
very small box of nerds.
Oh, I've
thing on
heard
the
of
back?
nerds. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, they're all over it.
get in touch at nerds.
Well, no, they're like little nerd
Oh dear.
fetuses.
Penises.
It's like a penis with eyes.
Oh, I see. Oh dear. Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway, it's not quite the same logo system as the Japanese
yeah,
snacks.
I'm sure I have seen these in our local corner shop.
Yeah.
Well, I will say
Sure you can buy little
American
boxes of them.
American sweets candy I've noticed, like if you go into a supermarket, Sainsbury's and things,
Yeah.
a lot of places are having
These kind of
the international
selections.
selections, and a lot of them are getting the American stuff in these days.
yeah.
So you
It's
know.
a trend. Well,
And
we're following the trend right now by
Well,
buying them.
It does kind of give away the taste on this, so hopefully it's an improvement over the
Okay.
Red Vines. It says strawberry.
Right, okay, let's go for the
These are
strawberry
strawberry
nerds. I wonder what a nerd is now. I've certainly heard of nerds.
I've heard of them, yeah. I thought they were. I think in this country, when they were branded under the Willy Wonka name
Okay.
as like a marketing for Willy Wonka, the new Willy Wonka movie. I remember
Are you talking about the Willy
That's-
Wonka movie with
the Johnny Depp.
Johnny
one.
Depp?
Yeah.
one,
or Tim
That's-
Burton.
because they got a new one coming out.
That's a weird
Yeah.
smell. It's kind of, for some reason, it's reminding me of a playground.
Okay. Well, tip
Okay,
some out. So
I'm
you
gonna tip it out into my hand.
yeah. I know what you're going to pass the box around.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass the box around. Okay.
What are we going to
Jack-
get? I wonder why they're called nerds. Because
They're kind of like-
I always, you call somebody a nerd.
Crap.
It's because they're kind of like
There's quite a lot in there.
Yeah, they're kind of like hard nuggets, little tiny nuggets.
So do you reckon these are going to go soft or?
I don't know. I think they'll be hard. I think I might have had these before.
Ooh,
You made a real mess of that.
oh dear, oh dear,
Very
it
crunchy.
fell on the floor.
What
Oh,
your
that's
t-shirt?
wow, that's a flavour burst.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Almost sherbety-ish.
A bit like sherbety. Yeah, it's got that sherbet burst.
Very crunchy.
It's a stronger taste than the red vine.
I feel like they would decay your teeth within like microseconds.
That's why they're such small boxes.
Nerves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I can feel that on the teeth.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to take some brushing out, that one.
It's okay. So that's a sugar rush.
Yeah.
Nerves.
Yeah, I could only handle a small box of those.
Okay. They're not that unpleasant.
No.
But again, like the red vines, I think.
There's a lot of sugar.
Well, I don't know if I would sort of say, oh, I've fallen in love with it so much. I want to go and have some more nerds. I get, there's a packet of nerds. I'm going to buy some nerds.
I mean, there is
like you get a packet.
there
of
is
Tic Tac?
another packet of nerds.
Well, you get a packet of Tic Tacs, which
Yeah.
obviously mints or they're fruit flavoured ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might say, actually, I'll fancy some. I don't think I'd fancy some more nerds.
Yeah, they're a nice little flavour burst. but-
Definitely kiddie sweet. I'd say
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Kiddie sweet. All right, Jack. Oh, we haven't rated them.
Nope, out of 10.
Okay. I'm going to go 5 again. Kind of midway. I can see how that would be a nice kiddie sweet for a kid, but you would be taking the kid to the dentist by the time it's 12.
Yeah. I'll go for a 6 because it had a lot more flavour than the red vines.
Now, I'm going to say a 5, but very much for the same fact that you just said.
Yeah.
It was more flavoursome than the red vines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Right. Well, they are
Literally
sweet.
sweet.
Right, I'm going to close that
A
box.
bit middle of the road.
Do you want to choose something then? So we've tried the nerds and we've tried the red vines. I can take you what I'm taking them out of the box.
Out of the box, we've tasted them.
Yes. So it's down to you, Jack.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah. You can go for the one you mentioned.
Yeah, I'm going to go for this one.
Go for it.
Also, because it's probably going to melt very quickly. in here.
Okay, so what are we going for?
I've picked a Hershey's cookies and cream.
It's a Hershey bar.
Cookies and creme.
Yeah, we've heard
Creme?
of Hershey bars.
Oh,
I've heard of them, never had them.
Now, Zach is, I wouldn't call you a chocoholic.
I
Because,
do like
But
chocolate.
you do like chocolate. But you're particular. You love just Cadbury's.
Cadbury's, book standard
So you
Cadbury's.
don't,
Dairy
you don't-
milk
you don't
chocolate.
really explore the chocolate.
If I
realm.
try and get him to have some, Bourneville, he won't. No, I'm not having that. It's not normal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't have any of the Cadbury's chocolate fruit and nut. You wouldn't touch it. I think.
Spoiling it with the fruit, man.
Yeah. So he's very much a singular milk chocolate.
Although cookies and cream, that promises a lot.
So
Yes, there's probably going to be.
I
Well, it
do-
looks like there's a knockoff Oreo on the front.
I do like cookies and
Okay,
cream.
so for those
We've got
yeah.
a kind of pale cream. Well, cream would make sense. Cream coloured packet, blue.
It basically looks like
foil.
a very thin chocolate bar.
It's very thin, quite light.
Yeah, because we're used to a bit more chunky chocolate.
It also
bars.
interestingly says cookies and cream candy.
Yeah.
But I'd assume it's chocolate, but we wouldn't call.
Actually, that's a good point. So,
Would we call
my
chocolate-
American friends out there, I take it you call chocolate just candy?
Would we call chocolate bars sweets in this country?
No.
We'd call them chocolate bars.
Well,
wouldn't we?
technically, I suppose you go to a sweet shop to buy a chocolate bar,
But they
but it's a chocolate bar. You specifically go and buy chocolate.
candy bar. That's what they say, isn't
Candy
it?
bar.
Candy bar.
Yeah,
Do you
that
want a-
is true.
do you
So
want a
that's why it's called
bar?
candy.
It's a candy bar. Okay, let's open it
Let's
up.
open it up.
Let's go for it.
I assume this opens like every other packet.
Oh, it seems
Ooh,
to-
very different
Ooh,
colour than I expected.
That's weird.
That is.
I
Wow.
was expecting
The
just
infection has got to it.
I was expecting just normal chocolate.
How long was it in the cupboard?
It's got its own ecosystem.
I think they do.
I'm going to go from the side because it's a bit easier.
Okay.
So I'm going to break off just the end. It's a little bit soft, but
Okay, so I was expecting like just a sort of a
Milk
Pass it
chocolate,
around.
milk chocolate.
but it's like white.
I'm actually this quick because it's melting quite
Okay.
quickly.
Okay,
Very white.
very
sort of
white with little brown. I
cookie
assume.
bite. Cookie
So,
chunks.
so it's a bit like
Yeah.
Milky Bar with brown bits in.
Very crunchy.
Yeah, it's kind of squares, much like dairy milk. They
I've
say
got to
Hershey on them.
try and work on the flavour, focus on the flavour.
Hmm.
Now it's crunchy.
Ooh, that's a lot better.
Oh,
I'm out.
nice.
Want some more?
Yeah,
Finish the first bite.
told you like chocolate.
I do like chocolate.
I'd say that's more like a Milky Bar chocolate, not a.
Milky bar, yeah.
We've got 3 chunks left. Do you want a chunk
No,
each?
I'll skip. You go for it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, you go for it.
Oh, it's gone.
Vanilla, I'd say. There's a bit of vanilla in there.
Definitely like a Milky. Maybe not
quite-
quite as smooth as Milky Bar.
I'm saying it's very creamy.
It's got quite a sugary, like dry, sugary aftertaste. I don't know if that's the.
I quite enjoyed the crunch.
Mm.
There's a lot of crunch in it. It wasn't like just odd bits. It was packed full of crunch.
The crunch adds character.
Oh, I think he's going to come up with a good score on this one.
I think if you'd imagine that the chocolate itself without the crispy bites inside, would you say the quality of the chocolate was a good? Would you buy it without the chunks inside? So I was trying to sort of identify the chocolate over the bites, because the bites were
Again,
definitely
it's
chocolate.
an awkward one because I'm associating with it with Milky Bar, which I kind of like Milky Bar when I was a kid. If for those people who don't know what a Milky Bar is, I mean everybody should know the
Yeah.
Milky Bar.
Yeah.
Milky Bar kid is strong and tough. Yeah, that's it.
Mum was part of that.
Only
wasn't
the
it?
best
Wasn't it?
is good enough. I can't remember the rest of it.
What was
Milkiest
Mum's
bar.
what was Mum's story with the Milky Bars?
I don't know.
There was something to do about the sizes or something. She was the one that
Oh,
like,
yeah, 'cause she-
standardised the sizes of Milky
Yes,
Bars.
she used to work for Roundtrees and Macintosh.
Yeah.
And yeah, she had something to do with getting the size of the Milky Bar. However, the reason I bring up the Milky Bar is it's kind of not. I never really saw it as chocolate because it's like I think of milk chocolate. I
Yeah.
think of dark chocolate,
White chocolate.
but white chocolate is not kind of like it's not chocolate.
It's like diet chocolate.
Diet chocolate. It's kind of just like as I say, it's called chocolate. White chocolate.
Is it made from cocoa? Is it?
I don't think so. I
Just
don't-
milk,
it's
isn't
It's
it?
just milk.
So,
Vanilla maybe?
so anyway,
Yeah, kind of a vanilla-y taste.
I
That's very-
I might buy one of those Hershey bars again.
Yeah, it's very Moorish. I think
Yeah.
having it, if it was
Mm.
refrigerated,
Yeah,
it was a bit soft. But,
I'm going in. I mean, really, it's your choice. So you go first. Go on.
definitely the nicest so far.
Mm.
I'd definitely go back for more. I'm going to say 8.
Oh, I was going to say 7. So
Yeah.
I was going to go 9.
oh, the chocolate man has spoken.
I can't imagine on these taste tests we've had many 10s out of 10s, have we?
No.
There was a couple of the Japanese.
We have to see if one of these is holding the key to the 10 out of 10.
I think the difference
Oh,
is
Yeah.
on the Japanese. I don't think we're going to find this in this taste test. The Japanese snacks, we didn't know what to expect because some of them were sweets
Yeah.
Yeah.
and some of them were savouries. And I don't think there's any savouries here. These are all sweets.
Yeah.
And I remember with one of the larger corn snacks,
The corn puff bite things, yeah.
it got a 10 because it was really more.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was a savoury,
Yeah.
not sweet. So yeah.
We're going to be...
Right, my go. Now I'm going to go for this one, and the reason for this one, okay, this is a Reese's
Reese's.
peanut butter cup. Or
Ooh.
cups, there's 2 in here, okay.
Ooh.
And the reason, as soon as the packet opened, I've got a dear friend in Texas called Pam, and I actually asked her prior to doing this American candy taste test,
Yeah.
as an American, what's her favourite candy?
Yeah.
She had a few, she came back to me. Interesting enough, she mentioned Snickers, and I said, Snickers used to be Marathon here. And then she said, it's different over there because their Marathon, she sent me a couple of pictures, their Marathon in the States is the same as our Curly Whirly.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it was like, hey, that's not a marathon, that's a Curly Whirly.
Fair enough.
But one of the things she said she loves Reese peanut butter cups. Now, for those listening to this, it's an orange packet, and it just says Reese's.
Reese's.
It's a very recognisable
Yeah.
logo, the Reese's
They
logo.
kind of look like a little cake, don't they?
Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little cake.
Like a little
yeah.
cupcake filled with something. So,
You know, you get those cupcakes and they've got like the chocolate on top. It looks like just the chocolate on top.
Pam, if you're listening to this, I'm going in. Okay. So we are opening the packet. Try not to drop them on the studio floor. Oh, they come in a little cupcake holder as well.
Oh wow, very posh.
Right, hang on. Okay, I see.
We should know it is a 2-pack as well.
It's a 2-pack. Excuse me, I'll share with you, Zach. There you go. Right,
Okay.
The peanut butter's.
here you go, Jack.
Ooh.
I'll get my own.
Ooh.
Reese's.
You're going to get your own one.
Ooh.
So
I'm
this
gonna.
is- This
That
is
is-
I
gonna admit-
like peanut butter.
I'm gonna admit, at this point in the podcast, I've never had peanut butter.
You've never had peanut butter?
Nope. This will be the first peanut butter I've ever had.
That is a strong
Well-
peanut butter taste. And
Oh, it's
smell.
very peanutty in here now already.
Very.
Whoa,
Whoa,
salty.
salt. Yeah, the salt. Pam, the salt's getting me, man.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
You can see my face if you're watching this on YouTube.
I like it. I think.
This is.
You like that?
Oh, I think for me.
Make my throat go dry.
Oh man, I've got to get a drink.
I'm joking, don't worry.
I'm dropping off camera for a second.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, do you want some water?
I do want some water.
Now, I like peanut butter. I've
It's
got
the
to
first
say-
peanut butter I've ever had.
Seriously, you don't
Yeah.
eat peanut butter?
Never had it. We just
Please
don't
do
really-
not judge peanut butter because of the Reese.
I quite like this.
Okay. But,
I'm not sure it should be associated with chocolate.
well, I told you years ago, everything seemed to have peanuts in it.
Oh. That's
Okay.
oh,
Well, Jack's eaten the whole one. It's going down. I
I
think
quite like it.
the mix. Okay, so if I'm having a peanut butter sandwich,
Hmm.
and ladies and gentlemen, I don't put jam with it, which I assume is what in America they have peanut butter and
Jelly. They
So-
call it their jam jelly, don't they?
Yeah, jelly's another thing. So jelly, jam.
I think I need a drink there after that.
Okay. Well, look, by all means.
That's fine, don't worry. It's fine. I'm just,
Okay.
It's
All right.
a very dry.
Okay. It's not sharing. Anyway, so peanut butter. I've never had peanut butter with chocolate before,
no.
but although I like peanut butter,
Was it the chocolate that was the saltiness or the
no, it's
peanut
peanut
butter?
butter.
Okay.
But my peanut butter isn't as salty as that. Not that you put in sandwiches.
Yeah.
So if I'm having a peanut butter sandwich, it's funny. I love crunchy peanut butter.
Oof.
Crunchy peanut butter.
Is that where they leave the...
No, it's just got chopped up nuts in it.
Yeah, so they leave the nuts in.
But then you can have smooth peanut butter, and I detest it.
Yeah.
It might seem weird because it's just smooth peanut butter with added nuts. Is crunchy. But the smooth peanut butter, it's just like a baby vomit. It's
No.
not-
Oh, the
it's, just
consistency.
not, it's just not very nice at all.
Can't
And
say I've
I
ever
don't
tried
like-
it.
I don't like it at all. But crunchy, if it hasn't got the crunch, it's like, yeah. Anyway,
I
yeah,
don't think Zach like that.
That was
Just
so.
my
That was
factory
so nutty. That was like nut overload.
I do like peanut
Not
butter.
in
That was
effect.
very salty. I think I would have liked to have gone higher on this one, but I'm going back to my mid-range 5. It was neither horrible nor wonderful. It was just, for me, what knocked it down was probably a bit too much salt in there.
I'm going to go for an 8.
Wow.
Blimey.
I really
Okay,
like it.
Pam, you've got you've got a fan, Pam.
No, I liked the salty... It's a sort of salted caramel kind of...
Okay.
Reminded me a little bit of that. It's got
Okay.
a bit extra to it. It's not just chocolate.
Okay, for me, if it was just the chocolate or just the peanut butter, it was the combination for me that really is.
I didn't particularly like the
He's never
chocolate.
had peanut
I
butter either,
prefer the...
I have.
You
Okay,
tried.
a couple of times.
It's very
but-
much a peanut aftertaste as
Okay.
well.
Yeah, it's
All
getting
right.
stuck in your teeth.
Okay, so that was an 8 from you. That was a
2.
2.
I'm gonna go with a 2.
Blimey, that's the lowest
so
one
it's,
yet.
it's this one is really Marmite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love
so
it
the
or hate
Reese,
it.
the Reese
Reese's Marmite
peanut
bites.
butter cups is either you love it or hate it, or stand in the middle like me. Okay, so moving on, Zach, go for it.
Oh, this looks cool.
What's this? Never heard of it.
Just like us, the Three Musketeers.
I've never heard of this candy.
I have heard of this before.
You have?
Yeah, I'm not
So,
sure what it is, but
it's
I've never seen it, never heard
Bright silver packet with Three Musketeers written across it in red, white, and blue.
Mm-hmm.
And then it says, "You just made my day."
of it. Well, red, white, and blue is very obviously reminiscent of American.
France, yeah.
Yeah, the Three Musketeers. I was going to say the American flag, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
But then the Three Musketeers.
I don't think they were
France.
thinking.
Hang
No,
on.
that's not that deep.
Hang on. It says spread positivity. Oh, spread positivity. I thought it meant spread this. It's a bar.
Spread it on your positivity.
Anyway, let's have it. Let's open it up. Give it a go.
Right,
I'm
what's-
assuming this is chocolate.
Oh,
Yeah, it is
yes.
oh yes. What is
Ooh.
this? This is big.
It's a blooming.
Is it a whole one?
It's a big. Yeah. It's a. Looks like a giant Mars bar.
It's a brick
I
of
was
chocolate.
going to say, to me, what it looks like is a Milky Way.
It looks like an American chocolate bar.
Smells kind of like dark chocolate.
Can you snap any of it off?
It looks a bit
Or
soft.
bend a bit off it?
Nope.
It's,
Oh,
a,
that's
it's a Milky Way, isn't it?
That's new. That's basically. Do you want to snap? And then I'll take the rest. That looks like a Mars.
Okay.
Okay, so
It looks like a Mars bar.
the inside of a Mars bar has this nougat,
Mm.
but it also has caramel.
Nougat.
This doesn't look like.
Nougat. I don't know.
Anyway,
Nugget.
it's one of them.
Yes, nougat.
Also has caramel.
Yep.
But this doesn't have caramel. So
This
it's a
smell-
Mars
this-
bar without the caramel.
It's a Milky Way.
It's a Milky Way. It looks like a Milky Way.
All that.
It's got the soft whipped fondant inside the chocolate.
Oh, I love that. That's really cool.
Oh, that's a big bar. Because our Milky Ways tend to be
Oh
big.
yeah. I know if I could have like a whole bar of it.
I could. It's chocolate. I like chocolate.
And not salty. And not a peanut in sight.
No salty surprise this time.
No.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yep.
That's very edible.
Three Musketeers.
Oh, can I have some more of those? You got any more?
That's good.
Again, it's very stodgy.
Oh,
If you need like an energy boost during the day, go with that.
It's very stodgy.
You've had Milky Ways, haven't you?
Yeah.
Actually, I
It was
remember.
girthy.
I think it's
I like
more.
that.
It's more Mars bar than Milky Way.
You reckon?
Mm.
So you're saying Mars bar without the caramel?
Caramel.
But Mars
'Cause
bar
the-
tends to have a darker chocolate on it.
Was it nougat? It's called nougat.
Yeah.
The nougat inside of a Mars bar is chocolatey, and that is chocolatey. Whereas the one inside of Milky Way is white, and it's sort of vanilla-y.
Right, well, I'm going straight in with an 8 on that one.
Okay. I think personally, I'm going to go with an 8 as well.
That was the most enjoyable mouthful of sweet treats.
It was girthy.
No salt to be seen either.
No,
Yeah.
no salt, no peanuts. Not that I don't like peanuts. I love peanuts, but
You've been as obsessed.
I'm going to give it a 7.
okay, what's
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
It's the
I think
highest on average, I think. So
I
Yeah.
think this one, yeah. So and what was it? Three Musketeers.
Three Musketeers.
Three
So I gave-
Musketeers.
I gave the Reese's cups an 8, but
Yeah.
you gave it a 2, so the actual average went down for
Yeah.
that one. But we've all scored pretty high on that one. So
Okay, right. It's over to you, Jack.
already,
Yep.
we've had a lot of chocolate for
Okay,
the past
yeah.
couple.
Let's go.
Ooh.
So let's go for
What have we got in there? Okay.
a Airheads
Never heard of
Question
it.
mark.
question. Yeah, even this doesn't know what it is.
Well,
Airheads.
it's got a question mark on it.
It's got a question. White mystery.
Oh, right. Is that what it's called? White mystery.
We've had a salty surprise, and now
I
we're
was
having
going to
a...
say there actually is two. The other one's called Blue Raspberry. Blue Raspberry.
Why is that called White Mystery?
Since when has a raspberry been blue?
What follows a white mystery? A salty surprise. Okay, so it's a predominantly silver packet
Okay.
with what appears to be like, it almost looks like what we have Red Nose Day in this country. It looks like a red
It
nose.
looks like a red ball.
It's a
Yeah.
balloon, because I can see the valve on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a balloon.
It's a balloon.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Airheads.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This ain't bubblegum, is it? If it's a bubble, balloon, airheads.
Does it say do not eat?
You trying to give us bubblegum again?
Ingredients: sugar, corn syrup, maltodextrin.
Oh, God. Maybe it's best you don't read the ingredients.
Well, it doesn't feel like bubblegum because it's one big lump.
Yeah, it's kind of more like a refresher size.
Ooh. That does not
It's
look...
it's a white mystery, so we're going to have to figure out what on earth this flavour
I don't
actually
even know if you're going to be able to break that. Otherwise,
Just go... I think
it's going to be
this
stretchy.
is
to
a
go
one,
down the side. I
this is a
reckon.
one-person wonder.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right, okay.
I mean, I can probably
Well, give it a go. This is kind of... Yeah, go on, rip some.
Okay. Okay.
put my thumbprint in that one.
That's all right.
Okay, so it's literally glue. It looks like Bridstick.
Stuck to my thumb.
Okay, I don't
It
think this is.
smells like glue.
Are we allowed to? This part of the packaging.
That doesn't smell like it should be edible.
Yeah, it's very refresher.
It's a refreshing chew, isn't it?
Is it going to be bubblegum? Because it's got a bit of.
That's it's the same consistency as you know when you get like a drumstick lollipop.
Yeah.
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 It gets soft.
You get stuck in your teeth.
bit more sugary than the.
I don't know what the flavour's meant to be. Maybe
It's
that's
a
the
white
mystery.
mystery.
White mystery.
I thought there was a tang of maybe lemon there, but
No.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, a little bit citrusy, maybe.
Apple?
No,
I think you're going to have to go through the flavour ranges of these.
but it's definitely not bubblegum because it's disappearing in my mouth as we speak.
Yeah, you swallow that white mystery, Jack.
It's not as salty as I'd imagine.
You're not allowed to spit it out. Oh,
Anyway.
maybe
Well, it's
so.
a mystery, so we don't actually know what the flavour is.
Choking on mine.
This podcast, man. This podcast.
Yeah. Whoa. Bit of, well, there's a tang in there.
That's just pure. That's just sugar.
Sugar.
Yeah, it's just like eating melted
I'm
sugar.
going to give that one a 3.
I'm gonna
Maybe
say
even
a-
a 2, to be honest.
The initial taste was quite nice, then it kind of disappeared.
Nah.
I'd say a 4.
It was very non-ish for me. I've still got it in my mouth, but
Is it giving you its salty
savouring-
surprise? Yeah?
It's savouring it. Go on, Mr. Gingerbeard.
almost.
Blimey.
He's really chewing on that one.
I think 2.
2, so I'll go 2.
2.
Yeah.
So
So
2, 2, 4.
All right. Okay. So it's my turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Now I have heard of this. Okay, I'm showing it to the camera, but for those listening to this, it is square. It's in a brown. Well, I wouldn't call it tube, but I suppose you would. It's called a Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll.
Funny word.
It's quite weight. You feel the weight of that? Okay. It's
Crikey.
actually quite heavy.
It's like a baton.
Yeah.
I've been looking at it in the box,
Use that as a
and I was wondering if it
motor
was going to be something like, you get them, because it's a square shape. You get packets of munchies.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like Chewits or
I
something.
thought
where
this
it's
is.
like
I
individually,
thought
like,
this is,
Starburst.
maybe it's going to be like lots of different square
Maybe.
chocolates in it.
Might be.
I
Let's
think,
find
I
out.
think that's a solid block, to be fair.
It does. Well, it says a roll, but it's square. So. I don't know if I can get into it. Damn it.
No.
We're having pack. Oh, no, I've opened it. Right, so it's got a square or U-shaped cardboard
That's what it's saying
around
now.
it. So it is sort of.
Oh, that's very
Ugh.
puppy poo colour, isn't it?
It's meant. Oh,
That looks sticky.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You bent it.
That's very fecal.
oh no.
That was
That is
straight.
It does look like it's been squeezed out. It's a very small. Oh, right, I've managed to pull it.
It looks like that's the most pooey thing we've eaten so far on the podcast.
Well, here, help yourself to a piece of poo.
Oh, thank you.
Tootsie Roll.
That is a turd in a packet.
It's going.
It's got the colour, it's got the consistency.
It's a soft toffee. That's what it is.
Thank you. Take a chunk.
It's a soft toffee.
I'm going to use the tray as a gripping.
No, that's going to get stuck in my teeth.
Tootsie Roll. Now I've heard of Tootsie Rolls. I don't think I'm a fan of a Tootsie Roll.
Oh, this reminds me of a scene from American Pie: The Wedding.
Tell me, how does it taste? Come on.
Oh, I can't remember. It's like
It's when
chewy.
Stifler. He's fed by accident. He's fed the wedding ring to the dog,
Oh,
and then he's had to chase the dog around for 24 hours
you
until
don't want
it
to while it's in my mouth.
actually has a poop.
It poops the ring out.
And poops the ring out, and he's not really happy. He's got a little cupcake or a little
Yeah, cupcake.
no, it's oh, what do I call it? Truffle.
Yeah.
Truffle in a little cupcake holder. So he dumps that and picks the poo up.
Oh.
Sorry, ladies. Picks the poo up in his cupcake
The
holder,
podcast.
and then he's accosted by his future by the mother-in-law of the person who's getting married, and she wants it.
Right.
She wants to
You
taste it.
sneaky devil! You've gone to the caterers before we've had a
Go
chance.
on, let me taste it. Let me taste it.
Oh,
And he's going, no.
They're
She's
my
going,
favourite.
Give it to me. And the only thing he's left to do is stick it in his mouth. And he's eating it. And then when he opens his mouth, it's all stuck to his front teeth.
oh, beautiful.
And she's going, tell
That's
me
like
what it
pick this
tastes
out.
like. And he's going, it's very nutty,
Chewy.
chewy. And that's the Tootsie Roll. No,
It's so good.
it's so good.
That's the Austin Powers joke as well, isn't it?
What?
I'm not going to say it on the podcast. Traverses the audience, I think.
Okay, so Tootsie Roll. Sticky, soft toffee. But it's still stuck in my teeth.
Yeah. I think I could eat a whole bar of that. It's a bit
No.
like the.
I wouldn't go back to a Tootsie Roll now.
It's a bit like the. What was it we had? The other bar.
Not the Three Musketeers. Was the Hershey, Three Musketeers, Reese. The Reese peanut butter one?
Possibly. Oh no, it might have been the Three Musketeers. That was quite hefty.
Okay. 4.
I think the consistency and the look put me off.
No, I think that's a tooth rotter, that
It'd
one.
have to be a blind taste test. Anyway,
You're
I-
still trying to get your
yeah,
teeth, aren't you?
yeah. I think I'm going to go with a 3.
Okay. Not a good high scorer.
It's not got the. I don't know. Whilst you were telling me, you were talking about dog poo, so I don't know if that affected my score. I'm going to say.
Can I not sort of tempt you with another piece? Another piece
If
of
you wanted to like,
shiny. Shiny. Do you want some? Do you want some, listeners? Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll put that away.
Right.
Tootsie Roll away. Your turn. Choose another.
I'm going to say a 4.
Okay. 4. Your turn, Jack. Choose another one. What are you going to go for?
Ooh,
Oh dear.
I'm gonna have.
Still got it stuck in a cavity.
There's not much
I'm working through
chocolate now. We've got through most of the chocolate. It's now just kind of
I'm
more
working
sweet
through
stuff.
it.
Let's go for
We're looking in the box.
one of these. Although there are 2, so I don't know how we're gonna
Are
serve
they
these.
hard? That's like a hard candy.
Hard candy.
Okay.
I don't know what do we reckon? Because there's 2 of
Go
some.
for one. Try it. I'm still
Go
working.
for the-
I'm still working through this one.
Okay.
We go for a blue one.
Okay.
I thought it said Jolly Roger, but it's a Jolly Rancher
I can.
hard candy.
I've got a hard candy watermelon.
This is blue raspberry.
Alright. Now what's the blue raspberry again? Because I had that on the way. The Airheads was a blue raspberry.
Um,
Blue raspberry Airhead.
very aqua blue colouring to this one.
Oh no, the Tootsie Roll stuck in my tooth.
Oh,
The Tootsie Roll
This
is
one's stuck in
emerging.
the packet. Oh, stuck to my beard.
Oh yeah, it's very sticky.
Definitely reminded me. It's taken me back to my childhood. Of boiled sweets that supposedly taste like watermelon.
Ooh.
Was that watermelon? Did I say watermelon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely watermelon.
Zach's still finishing the last one.
Yeah, I'm still finishing the Tootsie Roll.
Okay. What's yours? Blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry.
Does it taste like raspberry?
Yeah.
Or does it taste like a blue raspberry? What is a blue raspberry? Raspberry.
It's very Monty Python.
Would you like a blue raspberry, sir?
It's very sweet.
I'm not going to get rid of this.
No.
It's in there.
Zach needs to move on to the next one, and then we'll overlap.
We're gonna
What?
We're gonna be sucking these for ages.
I can't rate those
Suck it and see. This is definitely a suck it and
because
see.
you only had 2. There was only 2 of them, so I couldn't rate it.
Zach, I was gonna say Jack is doing some desperate sucking. Don't choke on it.
Let's hope it's not a white mystery.
I'll break my teeth on this.
Well, I'm looking down at these other ones.
Okay, so that was what we actually waiting on this one. This was
Jolly
Jolly
Rancher.
Rancher. It's a boiled sweet.
Yeah.
If it was in a packet or a jar on display, help yourself.
They would all congeal and get stuck together.
Yeah, I'm very into such. I think this is something that you might put in a bowl. I don't know, in a for kiddies at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Just to like
Make him shut up.
while you go. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, just to give the kids. Like you have your bowl of mints or something for the adults.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pulled into a diner. Happy Eater or something. You're paying at the till, and they sometimes have like lollipops for the kids.
When they've been good.
Yeah.
It's just a boiled sweet. There's nothing
It's
separating
just
it.
I'm afraid because we're doing taste test, so I'm taking mine out.
Oh.
I'm going off camera. Back again. Yeah, that one.
Do you want to do the same?
I'm going to see if I can.
Break it down.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm working my way through it.
Certainly tasted like
Yeah.
watermelon.
Well, Zach's not had one, so I'll be happy to miss out on just suck my Jolly Rancher.
You used to stay in the corner, sucking your Jolly Rancher, putting a smile on your face.
what would you rate it out of 10?
Yeah, that one. It's just boiled sweet. What did you give a boiled sweet? 5. It tasted like watermelon.
Yeah.
If you fancy the boiled sweet, it's a boiled sweet.
It's functionable, but it's quite big. So I don't know. So
Jack is a very small man.
if you're wanting a quick snack,
You
it's
got a-
not really a quick snack. It's
You
more
got
of
a
a
pretty mouth there, boy.
Good lord. Good lord. There's 2 there. Anyway, there's
Podcast has got very-
two there. These red ones that look quite
Again, it's
cool.
one like that. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you're choosing. What do we got? Well, Jack's still
have-
sucking.
A Swedish fish.
Yes. Both the same colour.
Red. It's literally.
Does it say what it is? It doesn't say what it is.
It's a red fish.
Red fish. Why Swedish?
Yeah.
No, it is a fish. It is a fish.
It's like one of those fish you get in a Christmas
Christmas
cracker.
cracker. The fickle fish of fate.
Yeah.
If you ever had one, Christmas is not Christmas unless you have the fortune-telling red fish. You put it in your palm. I'm going to put this in my palm, see if it does anything. No.
Nope.
It does say Swedish on it, though.
It's an obese one.
Hurdy.
On
Is
that
there Swedish on
topic,
it? Oh.
on that topic though, maybe we should do a Christmas crackers episode.
Yeah, we should do a Christmas
We'll do it
cracker.
next week.
Then we can do the jokes. Okay.
Okay.
Like has breached the packet.
We've got
It's
literally
kind of
fish.
jelly baby. It's kind of jelly baby.
I'd say it's similar to the red vine. Similar. It's got
A bit
tastier.
more flavour.
Tastier than red vine, but similar.
A bit more flavour than the red vine.
I prefer it to the red vine.
Again, if there were a few of those, maybe you might have different flavours. You might chew through
Oh,
them
like
just
a
to see what they
lime.
like.
I'm interested
Lemon
that they're
lime.
individually packaged.
Yeah.
They're individually
I mean-
wrapped there.
If you have jelly babies in the UK, they're all in one bag.
Yeah.
But then they have a dusting of, I would assume, something like caster sugar on them, because it's like white powder, which is obviously a sugar powder.
Yeah.
It stops them sticking.
Mm.
Obviously, those are individually wrapped, so they
Oh, I
don't
see.
have
Yeah.
powder. If you had a bag of those that were done like jelly babies, so they didn't stick together,
Mm.
I can see that working. But there was a very jelly baby consistency.
Okay.
Not bad. Flavour, not too sweet, not too sickly, not sticky. It's not stuck in my teeth, so I'm going to go for a 6 on the
That was
Swedish fish.
exactly what I was going to go for.
6 on the Swedish
Six on
fish.
that.
So that leaves you two.
Well, you know.
Okay. Do you want to go for those two next then?
Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing on your...
I can confirm there's nothing inside the Jolly Rancher. I've
It
breached.
hasn't got a surprise inside.
I've breached the Jolly Rancher, and there is no salty surprise or anything.
Okay.
It's a Jolly Rancher of
Dear
disappointment.
Oh dear. Right, so are we going to go for? Well, we're getting down there now. Come
Yeah.
on. We've got the big finish yet to come.
Yep.
Okay.
So Jack,
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's
you're
picking?
picking.
Am
You're
I?
picking.
Okay.
maybe we should go for something that's not a chewy packet sweet.
That limits my options slightly. Let's go for a.
This, and again, I've not heard of this.
Oh, I've definitely never heard of this. 100 grand.
100 grand.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
very red, predominantly red packet. 100 grand, not as in the 100-000, but it actually says 100 grand. Rich caramel, milk chocolate, crispy crunchies, caramello rico. Oh, no, okay. I'm reading the different language.
Something going into Anglo-Saxon, or was that Mexican?
Caramello rico means rich caramel in whatever language this is.
Oh, look at you.
Um,
International star, isn't he?
okay, fair enough. It doesn't really say. I'd assume this is like a.
A
Uh,
toffee bar. And chocolate on the outside.
Maybe,
I'm looking at the packets.
maybe a double decker, possibly. Although not very crunchy, they've got more of a
Double deckers are crunchy.
got marshmallow in as well. So maybe I'm completely wrong.
Looks
Well,
like
open it. Let's see.
that picture kind of looks like it's got a gooey
The
core.
Jolly Rancher stuck to my tooth, so it's going to be an interesting one. Okay, the picture on the front looks like it's very heavily caramel.
Yep. This
So-
is going to be a fun one to divide into
Ooh,
3.
that's lumpy.
Oh, it's already kind of broken, so
Oh, right.
there's a
see
weird
it?
chocolatey smell coming off of this.
I'm trying to look around the popcorns here. Go on, pull it off.
There you go.
Nougat again. Oh no, it's caramel. Oh,
Oh, what have you done?
okay.
I'll tell you what. There you are.
So feeding the
Get
caramel
on
into my
camera
mouth.
and camera. Go on.
You got a blue tongue.
He's got blue tongue.
Have I? Yeah. Oh, it's all melting in my fingers.
The Jolly Rancher.
This will be the highlight of
Oh,
my
you stick
career.
your tongue out. Oh, just your tongue.
Oh, no,
Well,
poo on my fingers.
Don't.
I need a tissue.
no, it's like a mini double decker, isn't it? Got the crunch of a double decker.
Like a tiger bar.
Well, I haven't had one of them in years.
That's kind of got the crispy bits around the chocolate.
Oh, hang on, yeah, but that's got wafer inside, doesn't it? Or is that a picnic?
I'm just going by the chocolate. It's a bit tigery.
Well, yeah.
Oh, my
Tigery
fingers.
chocolate. You look like you pooped on your hand. Suck your fingers.
Oh, I don't like it.
Best advice.
It's just humiliating.
Lick your fingers, then put your hand in your pocket Wipe your fingers inside your pocket.
No.
Well, then you won't show on the outside of your clothes. That's what I'm saying.
And my phone's in there.
Do you want to relieve him of his phone?
Over my left hand.
There you go. More inconsistent.
Oh, this is a really bad habit.
Slip your fingers in. Don't get in your jumper. There you go. Slip your fingers
Just
in the
stick
pocket.
it in.
It's like,
It's all warm.
it's like if you get anything on your fingers that you're in an embarrassing situation and you've got nowhere to wipe them because you've got. What are you laughing at?
This is funny.
I'm talking about if you've
Oh,
got
this is a humiliating
nosebleed
podcast.
or something like that. And you think, oh no, I've got no tissue and I've got it on my hat. Inside your pocket. Nobody can see inside your pocket.
Well, this
Don't
thing,
go and wipe it on your shirt.
this thing's cementing my teeth together.
Yeah, very stodgy.
I didn't actually think that was too
My
bad.
guts are going to be backed up.
Oh man,
All this chocolate's very stodgy.
sweet overload,
You
man.
wait until it comes out tomorrow. I'm gonna.
Look like a Tootsie Roll.
Okay, so that was the 100 grand.
Yeah.
Is it
How
worth
much?
100 grand?
That's probably how much dental costs you're going to have on your dental insurance in the States.
That's
you
what
know?
they've started calling them.
Yeah,
You put your bill on the thing.
keep eating these, and it's going to cost you 100 grand in dental fees.
Oh.
Have your teeth laminated.
I mean, it was all right. It was a bit stodgy.
Mm.
Chocolate was nice enough, but I like the little crunchy bit.
Yeah, the
but
crunch bits. Oh,
It didn't really have like a much
5.
of a.
I'm coming in with the 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna say a 5.
5, okay.
5,
All right, that one straight in the middle.
straight in the middle.
Yeah,
Not bad.
not
hugely good.
amazing. I'd probably pick some of the other chocolate bars over that
Okay.
one.
3 Musketeers.
Right, gentlemen. I shared the other one with Zach. You two can share those ones.
Why do I have to share everything?
Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, Sour Patch.
Okay, I'm
That's
still
what it
eating. I'm still eating the 100 grand.
It's not really. Does
It's
that look
called-
like a kid?
It says a Sour Patch. Oh, is this meant to be like oh, hang on. Do you think this is meant to be like a cola bottle stroke?
Well, no, it's a kid. Look, the head's this side.
It looks like Bart
So if you can see very faintly, it does have a face.
Oh, does it?
It's got two little round eyes and a little mouth.
Yeah, it's yours anyway. Isn't
Oh
it?
dear, thanks.
So that's its head.
Okay, it looks like Bart Simpson.
Because you can see on the logo the shape of them.
Oh, I see the black bits.
Yeah.
Sorry, he's shoving it right in my face, and I haven't got
It's
my
alright.
reading glasses.
So on this, I've got a blue one.
It says
I think
interestingly
this
on
is
the.
like a. It's got pointy hair. It's like Bart Simpson. It kind of looks
Do you
like.
take the blue Sour Patch Kid or the red Sour Patch Kid?
Yeah,
Do you
is this-
stay
is
in
this
the
another
real
one-
world?
Is this another blue raspberry? Do you think?
Do you stay in the real world?
Are
Or
you still eating that
Yeah.
100 grand?
Mm.
do you stay in the real world, or do you
You
enter
go
the?
feet first, are you?
Do you stay in the real world, or do you enter the Sour
Right,
Patch
you go-
Kids
Okay, go
universe?
first.
It's a Matrix reference now.
Yeah, 3 times.
Yes.
Okay,
So Jack's taking the red one, and you're taking the blue one.
Mm.
I'm gonna go all in.
Oh, well, feet first. I'm expecting this to be
My
quite.
fingers are all sticky. It says interesting on the packet. It says sour then sweet. So I'm interested too.
Well, that sugary-looking coating, I associate that with kind of.
So the initial coating is
like
very sour, but the actual jelly underneath is just a general
jelly,
jelly sweet,
well, like a jelly baby jelly, or
more like a
jelly.
Haribo kind of.
Haribo, yeah.
They're quite nice.
He's still waiting to get his 100 grand out.
I'm sure I've had Sour Patch Kids, but they're a lot smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the American ones are bigger, and then we get
Oh,
like the
my
knockoff
jaw's
version.
beginning to ache. Oh,
Okay, well you've got to rate the Sour Patch Kids, boys.
I'm gonna give that a 7. That was jolly.
What flavour? Hey, you haven't told us what flavour it was,
I think I did.
did you? It didn't
That
tell.
was-
That's a
It
Swedish
did-
fish.
yeah,
That
it didn't
does
say what flavour it
You got a
was.
guess, I think. What do you think it was?
Well, it's not really strawberry. I
Right.
don't know. It was the sourness
Come on,
kind
let's
of.
stick it in, Zach. Is
Here
it-
we go.
It's more of a
this
sour,
blue
sour
raspberry?
kick first, and
Yeah.
then you'll get the sweet. You'll get the sweet underneath.
All that sour kick, yeah.
Yeah, and then you'll get the sweet jelly underneath.
Sweet jelly. This is sounding like a Nigella Lawson cooking program now. I like all the sweet jelly underneath.
I think I should have waited a bit longer after that
100
100 grand bar.
We are sweet jelly with our first
That
debut album, Sour Patch Kids.
I get the sourness, right?
Yeah,
But then the jelly stuff, it doesn't taste of anything.
doesn't taste it. That's why I'm trying to identify.
So
what the-
basically, what you're telling me, boys, is you're eating colour.
Blue, yes.
You're eating blue.
He's going to have blue teeth. I'm going to have a blue tongue.
You got a blue tongue already. Oh, it's still blue. You got a big
What have you done to me?
You got a big blue streak from the Jolly Rancher who's left his mark.
Oh no. And I got pooey fingers.
Stick your tongue out. Go on. It's there.
Yeah.
It's got a big blue streak down your tongue, mate.
Oh.
Oh, poor old Jack. What about
Stuff
you?
we have to go through. What?
Well, you've just eaten a blue thing.
Zach's on a delay.
Okay, so did you rate that or not? I can't remember.
Yeah, I said 7.
7. Oh, you went quite high.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy that?
Quite
Is that
Moorish,
good?
but
Oh, he's gone blue.
yeah, see?
That's what your tongue looks like, Jack.
Yeah.
It's obviously American sweets. If they're blue,
Beware.
Unless we're
you're
just
in for it.
Turning into a corpse as we
You
speak.
sort of go into a business meeting and they go, he's been eating the Jolly Rancher on his way. Yeah.
Blue lips.
I'm going to go with a 6 on that.
Okay. Right. Well, to be fair, we have now
We've done everything.
emptied
Yeah.
the Candy Planet. So far, which one was the one that took the? I can't remember which one was the highest one.
I think Three Musketeers got.
Three Musketeers got
was
the
that the highest?
Yeah.
Hershey's. I gave Hershey's.
Hershey's was a solid 8 all round, I think, wasn't it?
I gave a
think the
9. I
Musketeer-
gave 9 on that.
I think the Musketeer was quite
It's
high. as well.
between the Three Musketeers and the Hershey.
We seem to be quite divided on the sweets, whereas the chocolate we're all quite
Yeah. Now
unified.
this
Hostess.
one Zach got. So I'm going to let you introduce this one because I'm not on camera. So you can introduce this one. But
Okay.
this one, I don't know if you would actually call it a candy.
Right.
But do you remember if we go back to Japanese snacks 2,
Oof, way back.
there was a very disappointing, tiny little, almost like cake roll.
Yeah,
that
with a
was
little
in there.
cream
It was
inside.
meant to have a little cream inside. Like strawberry cream that actually smelt of strawberries. We didn't taste them anything, but it was
Yeah.
like this tiny little cake roll.
Yeah.
So, working on the fact that if it's all right for the Japanese to have a cake roll as a treaty, sweetie candy.
There's no garlic now.
Yeah. What are we going for? Go on, Zach. Introduce. That's it. This has got to be.
Twinkies!
This has got to be the. You know.
It's in everything. Family Guy, Zombieland.
Chocolate ones. Oh, I didn't know.
Food of the Ancients.
Oh yeah, Mortal Engines.
yeah,
Zombieland.
It's an Inky. Yeah,
yeah. Zombieland, obviously.
I want my goddamn Twinkie!
And I've got to say, as a prepper, I have a packet of these as a prepping treat because
Are they eternal?
they are
Yeah.
they are meant to last beyond a nuclear holocaust.
It's the
Tiny.
food. It's the food of the ancients.
Yeah, even Pam in Texas said Twinkie bars are meant to be like indestructible even in the
Yeah,
nuclear
we got-
holocaust.
Yeah,
We,
appear
we've
to
got a
be,
mascot, Twinkie the Kid.
Yeah, Twinkie the Kid.
He's like a little Twinkie cowboy.
Now, I don't know. I can't remember the exact history of Hostess Twinkies, but
Yeah.
did they not go out of business at some point?
I
Does
haven't
that
got
ring
a
a bell?
clue. I don't know.
I don't
Maybe
know.
somebody can comment this. I thought Twinkies went out of business and that then they got revived. Maybe wrong on that. But what I can tell you is back when I was a kid in the 70s, we
Yeah.
used to get, every so often, if we were really lucky, we'd come across the little American DC comic books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a comic book.
Yeah.
Our comics tend to be made of paper and a lot bigger. You know, back in those days, like the Beano and 2000 AD and things like that. But the American ones were a smaller size.
Yeah.
And they always had American adverts in them, and they always two adverts always stuck out. One, Space Monkeys. As a kid, I had no idea what the hell Space Monkeys
Heard of
was.
sea monkeys.
Are they called sea monkeys, or are they called space monkeys?
Sea monkeys are the little
Okay.
things you make in the little pot, and you can have them as pets.
Maybe that's it. Sea
Yeah.
monkeys, not space monkeys. But then again, maybe they were marketed as space monkeys.
Maybe.
Sometimes. I've no idea. Probably sea monkeys. But yeah, the sea monkeys, which always had these like cute little monkeys that looked like they were wearing a crown. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Have you ever seen that advert?
I think so.
They were like in a fish bowl, and they were like a little monkey thing with a crown on top. Or if it wasn't a crown, maybe it was antenna.
Okay. There is a big difference.
and we're like, what on earth are these things? Sea monkeys. And years later, somebody got some sea monkeys, and they're kind of like a dried out corothium kind of plankton thing.
Yeah.
And
I've had a pot
They
of them
look
before.
nothing like happy monkeys
No.
wearing crowns.
I had one before. It was like in a.
Oh, you had one?
Yeah, it was in like a little mini tank.
And you poured the dry
Yeah,
stuff
and you
in.
waited like a week, and then you'd see them all floating around.
Yeah.
And
But they're just Little
Yeah,
bugs.
yeah, I don't
Nothing
think
like
that-
a monkey.
No.
But the other advert.
What were
that
you
was-
expecting?
I was expecting a space monkey.
Just going to send you a
I
space monkey in the
wanted
post.
monkeys from outer space
With antennas.
dried space monkeys that were gonna like look at me through the glass, going, "Hi, Buzz!"
I'm assuming the one with the crown on was the king.
King,
of
the king of the space
You
monkeys.
have to pay extra to get the king.
I don't know.
Well, you had to collect the king across several issues.
Maybe, especially a special coupons.
Stitch him together.
But anyway, the other advert that was always in them was Hostess Twinkies, and I always wanted to have a Hostess Twinkie, but we just never had them in America.
Did
in
it look
England.
something like this when you saw them? Or
Yes.
have they changed?
No. I think they had. I think it was a lady in a pinny, in an apron, perhaps.
Was she?
Who
Did
was
she have a
like-
creamy filling?
Was like the hostess who was like showing these wonderful cake things.
Oh.
But I didn't know what they were, but they looked really yummy.
Yeah.
Perhaps on American Air Force bases or Army bases in the UK at the time, you could get them if you went to the PX or whatever.
Yeah.
But as English folk, no. But now
Now they're
We
really
have-
available. I've seen them in shops. I'm
we
sure.
can actually get them in UK shops
Yeah.
now.
I'm sure Zach's given me one before, but I
Has he?
it is
Tell me
a
about.
creamy
Did you
filling.
tell the Jolly Rancher? How do you explain that?
One thing I must say
I won't
is
finish that sentence. We'll leave that in.
the price of Twinkies has shot up.
I mean, what
recently.
would you normally pay for them?
On a good day, you can get them for about £2.50.
£2.50.
For a
How
box,
many,
yeah.
for a box?
For
How
a
many
box.
come in the box? 10.
10 come in a box.
Okay, so this box, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen the Twinkie box, it's a blue box. It's kind of bigger than Cadbury's chocolate roll box, isn't it?
Yeah, it says golden sponge cake with creamy filling
Yeah, I mean, I would.
and product enlarged to show detail.
Which means it ain't as big as
We've all
that.
heard that one before.
It's back to the Japanese one.
Another film with Twinkies.
Yep.
Die Hard.
Oh, yeah, the police officer who's waiting out inside the Nakatomi
Owl.
Hall.
Owl?
He's eating Twinkies.
Yeah.
And then he suddenly has to reverse backwards and all the Twinkies go flying.
Back up! I need goddamn back up
I
now!
feel like we've got a celebrity in the studio with us.
Yes,
with these Twinkies.
this
Had
is
so many appearances.
this is the American archetypal
Okay,
cake snack.
this is also our last candy.
It
My
is-
last venture into the
Yes.
American snacks.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a
Fresh box.
It's a cardboard zip
it was
pull.
a clean clean
zip
pull.
pull.
Package review.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are they individually wrapped or do
Yes.
they come in? Okay.
All right, Zach is the Twinkie king.
Zach's the
around
Twinkie
here. Oh,
dealer.
look, it's a double layer packet.
Oh, they're very golden, aren't they?
Look at that. Remember, these are meant to last through a nuclear holocaust. So you just got to imagine how many preservatives
So
are in here.
once the apocalypse happens, it will just be Twinkies and cockroaches.
That's
up
it.
here. And they'll just be
Giant
living.
cockroaches eating
The
Twinkies.
cockroaches will burrow into the Twinkies and then stick their legs out underneath.
Oh no!
And they'll use them as
I don't know
shields.
how they do it, but you notice there's like 3 injector holes in the bottom.
Yeah, so I'd imagine they're on a conveyor belt in a tray like
And
this.
then these things stick in the bottom
And they go,
and then fill it up with cream.
yeah,
But do you remember that time we had
a creamyless Twinkie.
No, we bought some knockoff Twinkies, didn't we?
Yeah.
There was a shop, but it was selling something, and I can't remember what were they called, creamies or something. Creamies. But they looked like a Twinkie.
Yeah.
And because we couldn't get Twinkies,
Yeah.
we thought we'll get some of these creamies. And there was nothing in them.
Yeah.
It was a complete and utter waste of time. So anyway,
So they're very light. The package is see-through, and there is the Hostess logo.
I've taken my.
What is Hostess? The equivalent of Hostess in this country? Would it be like Mars or
I don't know.
Cadbury? Would they have? Do they have multiple ranges,
I
or
don't
is
know
it
if they're-
just Twinkies?
But I just remember Hostess being this lady who was the hostess who was serving up these wonderful cakey things
Right.
to you'll get if you've got guests,
Hmm.
you should be the best hostess is one that's going to give them Twinkies.
Now, what you
Now,
need to do,
This looks like Victoria Sponge.
Why is it called a Twinkie?
you got to give it a smell.
Well, in different. Which one
Smells
was
like
it?
cake.
Which one? When were they called Inkies?
Mortal Engines.
Mortal Engines, Inkies, because the packet was damaged,
Uh,
unless she called them Inkies.
smells like cake.
Smells like vanilla sponge.
It's time
Yeah.
to eat some goldeny
Let's
goodness.
go for it. I'm going upside down.
Oh, quite moist.
Mm.
Quite moist.
It's so spongy.
And soft.
Mm.
This is probably so bad for you, but
Yeah.
tastes
So
so
good.
good. So good.
Especially chilled. If you put them in the fridge,
Oh,
They do taste quite nice chilled.
they don't skip on the fondant filling.
No,
But does it have any flavour?
Twinkie flavour.
Twinkie flavour. It's a bit like drinking. If I ask you, right, have a Coca-Cola, what does it taste of?
So the cream inside is just Twinkie flavour.
Yeah, well, what's Coca-Cola taste of?
Yeah, but that's a
just tastes of
cola.
Coca-Cola.
Cola is its own.
Yeah,
So is Twinkie its own flavour?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that a Twinkie, it's a Twinkie. It's got its imitations which just don't come up to scratch.
It's not just a bar of spongy, goldeny goodness.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's got like a sticky, sugary glaze over it.
They are so
I'm going to be honest, I don't really see the fascination. It's very dry.
We can have the rest of the packet then, right?
Yeah. Feel
Is this your
be my guest.
I'm enjoying the Twinkie. After all the other things, the Twinkie has to be, for me, the 10.
Is this really what we're going to have to live off if there's an apocalypse?
Yeah.
Right, if you're in an apocalyptic situation, or even a survival situation, somewhere where everything is stacked against you,
Yeah. You can throw Twinkies, I think.
the smallest thing, like a
Recognised
Twinkie,
Twinkies.
Mm.
can really lift your spirits. It's like having a cup of tea, or what if, but in my case, a nice cup of coffee.
It's so dry, though. Do you not think?
I love it.
Yeah, well, that's when you need to go and have a quick swiggy of radioactive water to wash it down. But you're in that post-apocalyptic situation. The world is in decay. The nuclear fallout is falling everywhere. And you've got that golden bit of succulence just to sit there and complain about in
And
your fallout shelter.
You got an entire 10. You got
Yeah,
10 of those.
I don't believe it. I've survived the nuclear
I'd write a-
holocaust, and now I'm complaining about the Twinkies.
I'd write an email to hostess and then realise I don't have any internet anymore. No, I don't. I'm not a fan of that.
You got
I'm going to be honest.
Pat.
Oh my god! Ah! No, okay, no, that's fine. This got to be normal. No, I really like the Twinkie. I don't eat them very often. That's a candy cake.
I was expecting it to have like some form of flavour, but it's just cake.
That was yummy.
Just cake.
Just cake.
Yeah, but it's just dry cake.
Dry.
If it had
It's
jam-
kind of a dry cake.
If it had jam in it, that'd be quite nice.
Ugh.
You want jelly in yours?
Yeah.
You want some jelly?
If you're listening, hostess.
Stick
some jelly-
No,
stick some jelly in my Twinkie.
Has it got anything on the back?
Yeah, it does.
They do a different range of things.
Yeah, I don't know what they're
I
called.
don't see any jam there.
No, they're chocolate. They do like a chocolate roller car.
Are these all date?
Yeah.
What's the date?
7th of the 6th, 2022.
That's okay.
But they're supposed to survive the apocalypse.
Yeah, so that's fine.
So it doesn't matter. That's just the...
Why do they put a best before thing?
No.
So they sell more.
If I look at that, it's best before,
Okay.
Not too bad after.
not too bad after. See, if they said best before that date, but they're fine in 2,000 years.
Would it go hard?
I don't know. If the packet has not been damaged, breached, then it should be fine. You
Just
know,
a gnaw
just
away at my
remember,
Twinkie.
when it comes to survival, best before, it's fine. You know, and you know,
Used by dates.
use by is the ones you've got to be more careful of.
Yeah.
So you have something, a product that is used by, but if it's best before, that's just more like a stock rotation date. It means that people selling the product make sure they rotate the stock and sell all the ones that are going to go past that best before date and get them out quick.
Personally,
Yes.
Twinkies. Love them ever since I tried them. 10.
For me, I like them. I've got a box in my prepping store. 10.
I'm going to say a 4.
Oh, burn!
I'm going to say a 4. I would probably go for a 3, but I don't want to offend you too
Okay.
much. I'm going to bump it up to a 4.
Okay.
Well, in that case,
Very
I think...
dry, not much flavour. I don't know, it just could have done with like a bit
Oh.
of something
Okay,
else.
no, that's fine.
Oh, do you remember those weird banana flavoured Twinkies we had?
What
From
the-
Poundland.
Yeah. I
They
know.
were like a batch that was like corrupted by banana flavour.
Yeah, it was like, they were Twinkies, weren't they?
Yeah.
But when you ate one, it tasted the bananas.
It's really
like,
weird.
This is not right.
Banana creamy filled Twinkie.
Yeah. Maybe they were sort of knockoff ones.
Was
or
it the
something.
cake that was banana? Oh, you
Yeah,
haven't tried
it,
one.
it was the cake.
Have you tried the one? Have you tried one?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
ate them.
So the cream inside's the same.
Yeah, it wasn't sold as banana Twinkies. It was literally just sold as Twinkies, but it tasted of banana.
When you opened it up, it just tasted as a banana.
It was like a weird batch. It was really weird.
batch of
Oh, I
Twinkies.
don't know if I
No,
trust
they
them. Did
were.
you eat all of them?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we did.
We're still, come on, that's part of your survival training. You know, it's like, you know,
Eat the Twinkies.
eat the Twinkies, Jack. Eat the Twinkies. They might just about, would say they save your life, but they might put a smile on your face or give you something to talk about
Yeah.
in the rubble of society.
Right, so out of that
I'm
selection,
not wasting Twinkies on him. If
I'll be
Putin,
long gone by
if
that point.
Putin nukes us, that's it. They're my Twinkies, not his.
it's very topical all of a sudden. Out of all of those American candies, what were our favourites?
I think it was the, definitely not the poopy roll. Not Tootsie Roll. It wasn't it the Hershey
Hershey's,
Hershey was good, yeah.
and
Three Musketeers,
Three Musketeers.
and the Twinkies,
And the Twinkies.
but not for Jack.
But not
No, I quite liked the Sour Patch Kids. They had a bit of something about them. Yeah, the rest are all quite forgettable. I'm not sure about the White Mystery. I still don't know
Okay,
what that is.
listeners, you've heard it from us, English boys.
Yeah.
We overall American candies.
Do you want a fun fact?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Oh, fun fact.
Okay, this is the
The
fun fact.
fact bomb.
I was going to bring it up at the beginning of the episode, but I've just been waiting for an opportunity to put it in.
Oh,
Okay.
right, okay.
This is your
So-
moment, Zach.
It's
is your
going to be really lame now. Kinder eggs, right?
Kinder eggs.
You know
They
Kinder eggs?
are-
Yes.
Yeah.
Aren't they from Switzerland or somewhere?
Well, anyway,
You get a little toy, don't you?
yeah,
inside?
you get a little toy in them.
Used to get really good
Yeah.
toys.
Used to get it's like a yellow shell inside.
Anyway,
Yeah, which they've changed now.
Well, because the yellow is supposed to be the yolk.
Yeah, it's meant to be chocolate egg
Yeah.
with a yellow yolk.
Yeah.
they're really tasty.
But
really
the yellow
tasty.
yolks used to pop apart.
Yeah.
Now they've got a hinge on them.
So you can't swallow it.
When I
Yeah.
used to pinch them and they go, and
Yeah.
pop the top off.
Anyway,
Yep.
fun fact about them.
I think that was a bad fact.
Yeah, but they could play with that. We used to put ball bearings in them and use them like
good lord.
giant
Oh, like the jelly bean.
magic
thing.
beans. Yeah, the
magic
the
beans.
magic
Yeah.
beans.
Anyway, my fact is about them.
Okay, sorry.
In America, they're banned.
Are they?
Yes,
Why the hell are they?
Kinder eggs in
Why are
America.
Kinder eggs
banned.
banned?
I don't know. I just know that they're banned. I think it's because they got
I feel
plastic
like
inside them.
the fact should be why they're banned.
Yeah, I want to know why they're banned.
Well, if you know why Kinder eggs are banned in America, please comment below. We'd love to know.
I think
bit more behind
I
that.
think you can't buy brie cheese either, can you? Isn't that banned? Brie.
Yeah, there is a cheese that's banned.
Brie. I'm sure it's brie.
Hmm.
Which is a shame because I love a bit of brie.
So you can't buy a Kinder Egg in a supermarket.
Yeah,
but
if you want to go
you
in,
can buy a
if you
You can buy a machine gun.
you can buy a fully automatic machine gun, but not a
no Kinder Eggs
no
because that
Kinder
you
Eggs,
might choke and
too
hurt yourself.
dangerous. and no cheese.
No.
You're not allowed to have any
No.
soft French cheese.
We put an asterisk next to that one.
Yeah. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
So there you go. So okay, if we've missed any awesome American candy, listeners, that you can recommend that we should try in a further podcast, please comment
I
below.
think with the variety of taste tests you've listened to now, you should know our kind of what we like and what we don't like.
Yeah.
So maybe if there's something you know that we'll really like.
I'm not blasting American candy at all.
No, it's
Most
none,
of it was kind of mid-range.
there was none of that I was like repulsed by. It was all really nice,
But I
edible
think-
stuff. It
I
just
think
wasn't.
I was looking for one that was going to really rock my socks. Like, oh yeah, is there an English British candy sweet that is that kind of your go-to?
Dairy milk.
I like randoms. They're nice.
Random.
Round trees. Random.
Did you ever get one of those foamy gnomes?
No, but they're all in it now.
Foamy?
Oh,
gnome?
yeah.
Well, you used
hell
to.
It was like a competition to get the foamy gnome.
Yeah, that was when we were at school, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There was a little
Random.
marshmallow one, and if you got the right marshmallow, you win like
£1 million.
in a holiday to
Did,
Ibiza or something.
did anybody
I don't know.
want a foamy gnome?
But now the foamy bits are in all of them. so-
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I was pulling up at a shop or a garage, what?
That's the thing. With that, you'd try not to eat the gnome.
Yeah.
And if somebody ate the gnome, then all evidence gone.
I think we should do a biscuit episode.
see, I like the fruit and nut chocolate, but I'd like a bit dark chocolate, a bit Bourneville.
Fair enough.
Galaxy. I like Galaxy.
I don't really go for the harder sweets particularly.
Hard sweet, like alcohol. The hard sweet.
I'm talking about boiled sweets.
Okay.
Boiled sweets, you've got to suck them. Yeah, like what do you have? You've got the black and white ones. What are they called? The swirlies. Humbugs.
Humbugs. That's
Yes,
it,
you've got humbugs, and you used to get chewing nuts and stuff like
yeah.
that.
I've never been a fan of Bassets, what are they called?
Bassets.
The
They're dogs, aren't they? Basset hound.
is it Bassets?
Bassets. It is a breed. It's a make of sweets.
The one in Doctor Who, the monster that's made out of them.
that guy.
Oh,
Licorice all sorts.
Licorice all
Yeah, I've never
sorts.
been a fan of licorice.
No, you're a
Licorice
licorice
also.
Yeah,
fan.
the Candy Man.
No,
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
God.
I like how that was the reference I went to for everyone to get that reference.
No.
I
licorice-
really hated that.
licorice
that
all sorts.
episode.
I
I
do
didn't
actually
like
like. I
it.
forgot about that. I like a bit of licorice.
The Happiness Patrol. Don't like it.
You don't like licorice, no?
No, I've never been a fan. I've never really had much of it, but when I have, it's not
Okay.
rocked my boat.
What about sherbet? Yeah, sherbet fountain, because that's got a stick of licorice in.
No, I don't think I've ever had it.
Dib dab.
No, too much effort.
Okay, we'll call it a day there.
Okay.
Maybe we
okay.
should do some English.
Yeah, we just gorge out on English.
English stuff.
Oh, I kind of like Jack's idea of doing the biscuit episode.
Okay, so
Biscuits
what?
would be fun.
Oh God!
Whoa! Oh,
You
come on,
almost-
guys. We're not in here for very long.
You almost touched
the
it.
Tootsie Roll. It's still looking rather
Someone's
fetal.
cold one out
Okay.
on the Twinkie
I
box.
think that one's going out. So I've never
Maybe you
seen
could
it.
employ that sort of tray for people that want to...
Jack. We're meant to be finishing the show on a high. Okay. So what have we learned? What have we
I'm
learned?
going to patent that.
What have we learned? We've learned that some American snacks, yay. Some American snacks, nay.
No.
Yeah.
We like Twinkies.
I mean,
You don't. Jack
to
doesn't.
be brutally honest,
Mhm.
the American candy was a lot more, well, palatable
Yep.
than some of the Japanese snacks.
I'd say the Japanese were a bit more... there's a bit more variety of
They were
random
they were more exotic.
Yeah.
So-
But there was some in there that I was just like, oh, that was
Yeah, so you got sort of
not
Fish
designed.
the fish sticks were gorgeous.
Oh, they
That
were
weird
fish
Kit Kat.
sticks.
It was that weird Kit Kat.
The
fish skin.
Twinkie bar is your fish sticks.
fish scratchings.
It
I
was the
didn't like them.
green
Oh, the
Kit
green
Kat.
Kit Kat.
That was just
That was
had,
quite nice, the
that
green-
had
green tea one.
no right to exist.
Well,
Anyway, if you haven't heard that episode,
if you haven't heard, yeah, go back. There's
Go
two
listen
Japanese
to the
ones.
two Japanese snacks
Thank you,
episodes.
Pam in Texas.
Can't stop
for-
looking at the Tootsie
for,
Roll. It's been
your feedback on the
cold out on our table.
on the different candies, and I hope you've enjoyed listening to this particular podcast, Pam, and everybody else out there. So that's it.
It's even got the little thing.
Will you stop it?
Stop touching the poo.
It looks like it's been pinched off, doesn't it?
It does. Anyway, I'm not looking at the Tootsie
You're
Roll.
right. So anyway,
If you enjoyed this podcast, please like and subscribe to this channel and comment below any suggestions of topics or activities you'd like to listen to in future
you
episodes.
heard it. Right. Well, there you go. American
Yes.
candy. That's a big, sugary goodbye from Buzz.
It's a Tootsie Roll goodbye from Jack.
And a Twinkie goodbye from Zach.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Now we know.
Now we know, now we know.
it in the American
Now we
now.
know American candy.
Candy.
American
You gotta do it in
national,
American.
national anthem.
No, we can't do that. That would we get
Now
shot.
we know show.
No, that was
Now
We
we
know
know
show.
show candy.
Da, da, da.
Da, da, da.
What can you do? What can you do with these boys? Right, anyway, that's bye-bye. Take care, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Hello and welcome back to the Now We Know Show, the show where we discuss a topic of interest and by the end we will have learnt something new and hopefully you will too. I'm Zach.
I'm Tina.
I'm Buzz,
I'm Chaz.
And I'm Jack.
and in this episode, we're doing a cider taste test.
Oh dear.
The cider taste test came about mainly after our previous podcast, which was a beer tasting.
Craft beer tasting.
Craft
Yeah.
beer. And we had a message that came through from one of the listeners, a certain Chaz Albrighton, who loved listening to that particular episode, but commented on the fact that he can't drink beer because it's got gluten in it. Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
And could we do one on something that he could drink? and we suggested cider, and you can drink cider.
Absolutely.
And so we've invited, as you probably already noticed, we've invited Chaz Albright, welcome Chaz,
Thank you.
into the studio so he can enjoy and enjoy this cider
Be
tasting
part
episode.
of the fun.
Exactly. We've got slightly different this episode. Last time we were in the dungeon bar.
Yep.
But the dungeon bar is quite small. So we've gone a little bit more rural, moved out into the countryside, and we've gone to the Dungeon Inn.
Ooh.
And the landlord has kindly allowed us to take up residence in the snuggery. So here we are. We've got a lovely, not that we need it because of the temperature, but we've got a lovely log burner and an open fireplace.
Very nice.
It's very, very atmospheric in the
Yes, a
snuggery.
few snacks and nibbles.
Yes, in fact, because it's cider, it seems to be the thing that there's a lot of sausage and cider festivals. Okay, so along with the cider,
Is that a euphemism?
it's a euphemism. So it was told you can't have a good cider unless you've also got a good sausage to go
Okay,
with.
so is this kind of like our own special
So
mini cider and sausage festival?
Yeah, but we're not going to be rating the sausages.
Right.
Okay, so the sausages are more for snacks.
They're just
They're
supplementary.
supplementary, and we went out. And in fact, forgive me, Tina is also
Tina's
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the
Yes,
snuggery.
I am.
Tina, so we've got Tina in the snuggery, and Tina supplied the sausages,
I went to our butcher, so these are proper sausages from the butchers.
and we.
They've all been specially made.
Yeah, and we've got a selection of venison and red wine, reaper, which I assume is spicy,
Yes.
pork and black pepper, minted lamb, and wild boar and apple.
Nice.
So guys, while we're enjoying our cider tasting, we can
And
Tuck
most
in.
importantly, all gluten free.
all gluten
Hey!
all gluten free. So
I didn't even know sausages and cider were a thing that.
No, I didn't
People did.
realise.
well, this was something that came up. Funny enough, this morning I was
Okay.
actually listening to the radio, and they were at a sausage and cider festival, and I was laughing at the time because they were having quite a few innuendos about having a good sausage with your cider, and you like to be filled up with a good sausage.
So what now?
And that's why I gave Tina a shout, knowing that Tina was coming into the studio, and you got the sausages. So we're having our mini festival here.
Yes.
So anyway, over to you, because we need to rate these ciders, don't we?
Okay, so we have a good selection of ciders, and we have quite a few categories to go through.
Right. Okay.
So I will first of all pass a cider.
So
around.
you're going to be barman tonight.
Yes, I'll be barman tonight.
You got very drunk in the beer one. So,
Yes.
So you're on the you're not on the.
Taking a back seat.
Yes, I do have to work tomorrow, so
Okay. So you're the designated barman.
yes, and driver.
And,
Okay, so the categories are the name,
okay.
the brand, any additional info that may be on the bottle,
Yep.
the alcohol content,
Okay.
and then we go by smell, look, taste, and then we rate out of 10.
Right. So we're basically, after all the information,
Yes.
we're rating it on smell, taste, and
Look.
look. Okay.
Mhm.
And it's those three that we're giving a rating out of 10 on.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We're all happy with it?
Do we know what a perfect cider looks, tastes, and smells like?
Right, okay.
I think that's an individual choice, to be fair.
Okay, well, let's just summarise while we've got the opportunity. Chaz and I are basically the older guys in the room at the moment. And have you drunk cider most of your life?
No, I was a beer drinker up until a year or so. I have had ciders in the past, but more recently I've had to switch to cider, and I've discovered I tend to prefer the dry ciders more than the sweet ones.
Yeah, I like a nice medium cider, although I like a good cloudy cider, which cloudy ciders tend to be on the stronger side. So therefore, the stronger the cider, generally, the sweeter the cider, the lower the alcohol content because it's got a lot of sugar in it, and the stronger the cider, the more dry it's become because more of the sugar's been turned to alcohol. And, but what I did on the ciders that I chose, the mystery ciders in the bar, I didn't go for anything that I normally drink. Yeah.
Right.
So your question, Jack, was what is a good cider?
Yeah.
Chaz, have you got a go-to if you went for a cider?
One I've been buying is I can't can't remember the name of it now. Henry, I think it's
Okay.
yeah,
Henry.
vintage.
A vintage cider.
Yeah.
Henry said with something. Okay, we never know. We might have one in there.
Yeah, that's right.
Whereas I like Aspel's.
Aspel's is
Okay,
good.
advertising for Aspel's there, but so because I like Aspel's, so for me, it's got a good colour, nice sparkle to it. It tastes really appley.
Yeah.
Without being overly sweet at all. I know they have a bit of a range as well, Aspel's. So for me, that would be my kind of benchmark. So if I had to choose, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't want to promote Aspel's. You know,
But if you're listening, Aspel,
if you're listening to
sponsor us.
Aspel's, you're wonderful. Just send me a few crates and we'll rate for it.
The
But-
draft one.
Yeah, the
one's
draft
particularly
Aspel's.
nice.
But so that's my benchmark this evening.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be comparing that because that's my favourite. Yeah.
I haven't had much experience with cider. I've drunk cider in the past, but I don't. This will probably be the first time I've compared multiple ciders
Okay.
in one
in
sitting.
one sitting. So I'm
what about you,
interested to
Tina?
know.
Well, I have quite liked cider in the past, but I have found that sometimes when we've been at these sort of festivals, these events that we've gone to, that some of them can really hit you in the head and give you some major headache the following day.
Well, some of them are actually called Skull Crusher.
Ooh, good
Ah.
blimey.
Kind of gives you.
Okay, okay, that's crazy.
But I don't think we've got any in the bar tonight.
Oh dear, hopefully not.
Right. So should we go? Should we start? Or
Yes,
should we go
okay.
for
Should
sausage?
start, yeah.
There's something a bit different about this.
Oh yes.
Yes, and that is because I have a notepad in front of me and I can write down scores.
Way!
So we're a bit more specific and we
Yeah.
won't forget.
By the end of the beer one, we'd forgotten
Yeah, I
completely.
think by the end of the, I think it's fair to say that by the end of the beer tasting session, we really didn't care.
Yeah, that was quite amusing listening to Drunk get slightly.
They all
tipsy.
tasted the same. by the end of-
Right,
Okay,
should we dive into
Yes,
the
right,
crate
okay,
of
we're in the-
ciders?
we're in the snuggery.
You suggested the sausage.
Okay, would you want to get your forks at the ready? Everybody's got a fork.
Maybe
on
Get
side.
ready.
Have a sausage first.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to pass the sausage around. I'm going to dig in straight with a wild boar. That's me. I'll turn it so you can read what the.
I'm going to try and be brave.
Oh, you're going for a reaper.
Yeah,
Early,
absolutely.
early doors, he's going for
Yeah.
the reaper.
He's going for a reaper. Okay, I'm
I'm
going to
going
start
to try
nibbling.
the
Plenty of recovery time.
venison and red wine.
Oh, wild boar's good.
Yeah.
That may have just told me which one I'm going to pick.
Well, it's a good start. Let's put it that way.
Hmm.
I like a sausage that's got a slightly crispy, nice little bit of singed cooking to it.
That's got a really nice taste to start with,
I'm
and then
gonna
the
have
heat
minted
starts to just
lamb.
come through a little bit. It's quite
On
nice.
Reaper.
It's good.
We've all
Yeah.
gone for different
Minted
sausages.
lamb.
Which did you go for?
I went for the venison and red wine.
I went for a wild boar as well.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's nice.
What one did you go for, Tina?
Oh wow.
Tina is really enjoying her sausage
Oh dear.
in the corner.
Minted lamb.
Is it nice?
Oh yes.
Anyway, on to the cider.
Right, we've started the festival.
Yes.
We're all sausaged up.
Okay, I'm going to pick this at random.
Oh, that is really nice.
Okay.
So, barman, what's first?
Okay, I'm not looking.
He's fiddling under the bar.
Oh, da-da-da. Okay, so who am I passing this to?
Should we go clockwise? Clockwise?
Yep.
It
Okay.
goes to the lady. Ladies
Okay.
first.
I got a mouthful of sausage.
Okay.
Our
make sure you
first
swallow.
cider
Oh, wow.
has been distributed.
Okay, so you want to don't open the cider.
Oh sorry.
No, you need to read the brand
The name?
nice and
Okay.
clearly.
So this is a Bulmers Original Premium Cider. 100% British apples.
I've heard of Bulmers.
Yeah.
Can't see an alcohol content. 4.5 alcohol content.
It's got any information on that?
Ingredients: apple juice from concentrate, water, sugar, and sodium. Yeah,
Okay, we don't have
better
to,
something
okay,
like
we
that.
don't have to go too dipped into the.
No artificial
ingredients.
flavours, sweeteners, or colours.
So it doesn't tell us anything about the cider itself, no?
Not
No,
especially.
none of
It
this.
tells us we've got to enjoy it responsibly.
Okay. Right, okay, so crack it open
Are
then.
any of us
Um,
pregnant? We need to establish this before we start.
Fred
Not
and
when I check.
Percy Bulmer.
But after eating these sausages, I don't know.
Okay.
Right, so,
Right, here we go.
okay. The opening.
There we go.
The festival is fully underway.
That's
There
it.
we go.
Okay, do you want to grab your glass? I'll pour, since you're the lady, let me
You're
pour
drawing
for you.
first
Okay.
blood.
Okay, so we've got to go round. We're going to.
Okay, Bulmers. This is one I've heard of. A brand I'm quite.
I think
So
it's
this is-
quite
Thank you.
popular.
Let's
actually.
go
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, it's quite common. Balls.
Yeah.
So we're starting off with more of a traditional.
Mm.
In
You
terms
can
of
pass it back
gravity.
again if we're topping up there. It doesn't have to be actually precision filling.
Everyone's just having a
He's
look.
driving, so you can't have any.
Oh.
We still need to. There's a little bit left in here, guys. So.
A little bit more for the distribution.
It's got very nice
Right.
nose to it.
There you go, barman. There's the
Okay.
bottle there.
Thank you
So this
very
isn't.
much.
I'd assume this isn't a cloudy cider because I can see
No,
almost.
this, the
through it.
crystal clear. This one, yeah. It's got a nice little fizz to it on the side of the glass.
Nice colour.
Kind of looks like a beer.
It's got it's got a little head. Mind you, the head's disappeared as almost
Yeah.
yours, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's
So-
going, isn't it?
So what's the smell like?
Smells very apple.
Very, very appley.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
very-
I mean, we have a small orchard, and I've pressed apples before and made my own homemade cider, and that just smells. It smells like fresh apple juice.
Yeah,
To be
yeah.
honest.
So you said
Good.
about if it was cloudy or if it's clear, that's sweeter. Would you say?
No, I wouldn't say necessarily sweeter because that's all down to the amount of sugar that's in it.
Okay.
But normally, obviously, when you're doing brewing, then the sediment needs to settle, and when you decant your brew out, then you want to keep the sediment at the bottom. But cloudy cider tends to keep that sediment in it a little bit, so that's why you have a cloudy
Okay.
cider.
We're going for the taste.
Taste, yeah, I'm going for taste.
It's really nice. I quite like that.
That actually just tastes to me like apple juice.
It does. It's
Yes.
very. It's just apple juice. Yeah.
Fair
It's
enough.
quite crisp. It's a bit
Yeah.
fizzy. It's got a
Not-
nice apple taste.
It's not dry, but it's not overly sweet.
No, no.
It's kind
Is
of
it
it's
the
just
apple juice?
just apple juice.
Yeah.
If I was drinking apple juice, that's
I would kind of.
so.
yeah.
This was Bulmer's original.
Yep, almost
Yes.
original.
I
It
think,
doesn't taste
I
alcoholic.
think it'd be reasonably quaffable. Definitely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fair to say on this we've chilled all these ciders.
Yes.
So
Is that the way you should serve
I
cider? or is it-
like a chilled cider.
Okay.
I mean, if we're at a festival like Tina mentioned, if we're at a festival, then a lot of the time the barrels have been brought in and they're set up and they're not necessarily chilled. They're just room temperature. They're the temperature of whatever the beer tent is. To be fair, but I like a chilled cider.
I like that. That's really
So
nice.
it's quite.
Drinks can be very different at different temperatures. Sometimes in the winter, you can get like a mulled cider, a warmed cider that they serve hot, which is a different.
That's an interesting point, yeah, because when I was in the States, they were kept touting mulled cider everywhere. Try
Yeah.
mulled cider, and it actually only turned out to be apple juice, warmed apple juice. Wasn't alcoholic at all.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it was like they called it cider, and it was like most disappointing for an Englishman to go, "Where's my cider?"
I wouldn't even know that had alcohol in it.
No, it's pretty
Okay.
It's
kind
really.
Right, we're gonna.
Have we finished?
Yep,
Yep.
we're finished.
Okay.
It's all down. Everybody's drunk it.
Out of 10.
Well, Tina was is the lady, and she got the first bottle, so you're the first one.
Is this out of 10?
Yes.
Out.
Okay.
And then I can add it all up at the end.
Well, it's pretty quaffable. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the most amazing cider I've ever had. It's not entirely distinct, but it's very refreshing.
Do you see yourself going back to it?
Yeah.
Having another glass?
Would you ask the barman
Yeah,
for a
yes,
second?
I would.
That's
I
good.
would.
Okay, that's
Okay,
good.
so
I would.
out of 10.
I'll say 6.
6. Okay, we have a 6. Good start.
Very refreshing summer cider, that one.
Yes, very much so.
I'll give it a 7.
A 7. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking definitely middle of the roads, but just like 6. It's like, I'd definitely drink it.
Okay, that's good.
I would probably. I'd quite easily drink a bottle of that
Yeah.
as a hot day. It's quite refreshing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say. I'm going to lean towards an 8 because I really enjoyed
Ooh,
it.
very
right,
nice.
Well done.
That's pretty high score all round.
It's a good start. This has given us a platform because now we can start sort of looking at these
And
other
kind of
ciders
compare
and
them
compare
to-
them
yeah.
So this was good. Okay, barman.
Round number 2.
Round 2.
Da, 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 da,
Everybody
da,
want a sausage?
da.
Is it sausage
Ooh,
interval?
here you go.
between
Right.
ciders?
Okay. Hang on a second while I get my.
Your reading specs.
Your reading specs on. Oh, crikey. This is a weird one. Right. Abrahalls. AV. Is that how you'd say it?
Abrahalls?
Abrahalls. It's a Hertfordshire cider.
Herefordshire.
Is it? Oh, sorry. There's me with my reading glasses
I thought
on.
it'd be brewed locally, but no.
No. It is Herefordshire. Herefordshire cider, vintage, should I say? And it's got a lovely little stamp on it saying "Great taste." So it's already saying that it's great taste.
It's
From
very
the land
it's a
of the
confidence.
hedgehogs. And it's got a lovely little picture of a hedgehog with a crown on.
Oh,
Or actually, he's tipping his crown. He's taking his crown
He's
off.
got a walking cane as
He
well.
is walking cane, so he's a happy hedgehog. Okay, let's have a look at the back. It says, right, Celtic Marches, award-winning cider, signature the Herefordshire. I'm going to keep saying Hertfordshire. Ugh. Signature Herefordshire nose. Okay, maybe that's something you kind of get used to over in Herefordshire. A delicate tease of tannins. This is a finely balanced, smooth and sparkling golden drop. Best served chilled.
There we go.
We've got. Let's see. It's a 6% volume.
So we've upped the volume.
Up the volume. Right. Let's crack this one open.
any more sausages, anybody?
Let's
Oh, yeah.
go.
Soak up
Soak
the
up.
bombs.
There we go.
I'm keen to try some of this Reaper.
Hands off. Right, ladies first. Is you next to me?
There we go.
Okay.
Fabulous, thank you very much.
It's a little symbol on the neck of the bottle.
Yeah, it's like a
Tristan.
Celtic triangle. Yeah,
I'm
help
going
yourself,
to
I'll
try
pass it back.
a wild boar apple.
He's a very smart hedgehog.
Mm. On the sausage front, that Reaper is
Yeah.
You
kicking.
like that, did you?
Very
For a
nice.
Reaper. I'll go for
Very,
a Reaper
very
then.
I thought they looked rather interesting.
There's still
They're the
a
orangey
fair
ones.
amount in there.
Okay.
That Reaper was
So you
good.
want to go around again?
Yeah. Excuse me, that Reaper is kicking.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for the Reaper.
Ooh, that
Don't fear
white
the
boar's
Reaper.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
It's a very different smell already from that one.
That's
There we
good.
go.
That's interesting.
There you are, barman.
Okay, thank you. So was the colour the same?
Right.
It's a bit more
Yeah, a little
golden.
bit more golden.
Definitely more see-through.
Yeah, I'd say it's definitely more.
Or
Slightly lighter. Yeah.
transparent.
lighter
is
in
probably the
colour.
best way.
Again, the head is sort of just as a cider. It's just going. It's unlike a beer.
Would
It's
it
not,
be-
doesn't hold its head.
If I said the smell was a bit more fermented, is that would that be the
Could
right
be. I'm
term?
not getting so much apple smell from it.
This
Yes,
one,
It's a bit more
It
sharp.
doesn't smell quite so puppy. I thought the Bournemouth had quite a...
the Bulmers were just smelt for me like just straightforward apple juice.
Apple juice, yeah.
This one smells more like a fermented apple juice.
Fermented,
Yeah,
yeah.
this is the smell I'd expect after I've already brewed some cider. You know.
Right. The barrel was
Okay, taste time.
It's definitely fizzier. Got a fizzier.
Sweeter. It's got a sweeter flavour on that one.
Yeah, a lot sweeter.
A lot sweeter. Yeah, I can taste the sugar in that one.
Strangely, I slightly prefer it though, which is
Yeah.
it's
Well,
got a tang on
again, there's
over
no-
the tongue.
The Bulmers was very quaffable, but not neither sweet nor dry.
No,
This one you can definitely. It's
I
up
can,
the sweetness.
Got a little bit more oomph.
yeah. That tastes more alcoholic to me as well. Obviously, it is more alcoholic, but
I'm getting
Yeah.
the apple tang
Yeah.
over the tongue. It's got the
Yeah,
I like
definitely you can taste the high content of alcohol in that.
It's
Yeah.
still quite quaffable though.
mm.
You could, you know...
I think if you had
Mm.
2 or 3 of these, you'd know it.
Well, I'm just looking at how many we've got left.
I actually quite
Okay,
like
so starting with me because I suppose.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
very nice.
Right. Yeah,
that. I quite like that.
colour was nice. Taste fine. A little bit sweet maybe for me. I'll go in for a 6.
Okay, 6.
Yeah, no, I really like it. It's got a tang over the tongue. And I didn't get the sweetness quite as much, to be honest. So I think an 8.
Ooh. Okay. Jack.
I'm going to say an 8 again. I
Alright,
enjoyed
so
that. It's got a bit. It was different to the Bulmers, but it kind of had the same sort of. I'd carry on drinking the bottle of that.
Okay.
It tastes like I'm drinking a cider.
Yeah.
Bulmers was really quaffable, but it really did. It was very, very apple juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This has got a little bit more kick, but in a nice way.
Yeah.
I would have this again. I quite like this.
If you gave me both the Bulmers and Abraham, whatever he's called,
Yeah.
Abraham the Hedgehog, side by side, I'd say the Bournemouth was an apple juice and this was a cider. I see what you mean.
Yeah, but I think I'm buying. The only reason I went down a point on it for me is because it's just a little bit sweet for me. But that's just me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I suppose I'm used to something a little bit more drier. So it's kind of. I don't know if I'd want to drink.
So what do you
A
think,
lot.
Tina?
I think I'm going to say 7, but I might change my mind later if I change my mind later.
No, come on, hit it with a score.
Go on, hit it with
Can
score.
I say
Initi-
7.5?
Are we going into decimals? That's a game
No.
changer.
Or is that just
Didn't I do that last
time?
time?
Yeah, go-
I went,
No,
all right.
we'll stick with it as a straightforward
Round
score.
numbers.
All right. See how inebriated
Come
we'll
on,
get.
come on.
Right, 7+. There you go.
So, can't say 7.
I
It's
can't
not
say
a
7+.
rock climbing rule. We'll go for a 7.
Go for a
Alright.
7.
I
Okay.
quite like that.
I'm going
Try,
with
try,
another
a, try a Reaper.
I did.
I don't know if
I just had the venison
Sure,
and
if I
red wine.
want
That was very nice as well.
Yeah, that's
Go on, Jack. Try the
Yeah.
No,
Reaper.
I
That's
quite
it.
like
That's
that.
one. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I think I might go for it.
Yeah, go for the wild boar.
Yeah.
So we're all scoffing the sausages. So a little mini festo.
Yeah, I'd like to have some
Yeah,
sausages
I'm
over
having
here,
a venison. There you go.
Oh,
Thank
that
you.
sausage. The wild boar's very nice as well.
That's the taste gone for the rest of the cider.
That's a Reaper.
Sorry if my
Venison's nice. I like them. That wild boar's good though.
it's got like a really orangey tinge to it as well.
Oh, that minted lamb.
Isn't it amazing?
Really
Oh, I'll
good.
go for the minted lamb next time. Sorry, listeners,
yeah.
we're scoffing
Sausage.
sausage.
I'll work
They
my way
really
through
are
the Reaper
rather nice,
eventually.
aren't they?
We're gobbling the sausage.
Right.
It's
Round number
over.
3.
Over to our very special guest, Chaz.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm still chewing the sausage at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Compliments to the chef. They're really nice.
Told you.
We have another bottle.
Yummy.
Here we go.
I'll now definitely
Oh
edit this.
dear.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound good.
We have a Copperberg. Alcohol free.
Oh, you could join in on
Oh,
this.
yes!
Yay!
Yes!
With
Finally.
mixed fruit.
It's a fruit
Oh,
cider.
no.
Where do we all stand on fruit cider?
I don't know.
Not a fan.
Okay.
No.
Not a fan. I'm a traditionalist. I like
Another
cider
glass
being
up
apple.
Is it made this? It might be a silly question, but is it made the same way, just with different
Yeah,
fruits, or is it?
It's just an alcoholic. I mean, you're fermenting apple juice. You're fermenting fruit juices. I mean, apple is a fruit, obviously.
Okay.
So if you were making the old-fashioned a Perrier, which was pear, so you're doing a Perrier, and back in the old days, do you remember pomaine?
Oh god, yeah, I
Yeah,
used
so
to like pomade.
Pomaine was made from pears, and it was sort of touted, especially around Christmas, as being like a champagne, wasn't
Yeah, it
it?
was a cheap
Poor
champagne.
man's
wasn't it?
It was
champagne.
British cheap champagne. Pomaine. Pop. What was it? I can't remember the advert exactly. It's
I
like
can't
pop,
know.
pop, pop, pomaine. Or
Yeah,
something.
something.
And they're always popping all the corks out of the pomaine. But I may have got this wrong, so listeners, you can put me right on this. But I feel over the years, like pomaine sales dipped, and it kind of like became not a thing. People weren't drinking it, and then they revamped the whole Perrier, which was pear cider, if you like, and they called it pear or fruit cider,
Yeah.
and then started to make different fruit in brackets ciders, mixed fruit ciders, and
Yeah.
and it's become, and now you can just get all sorts of different fruit ciders, so, and it's become, and what they call it in France, cider, not cider,
Cider.
cider, you know. So it's become really popular. So
Yeah.
I don't think you even hear of the term Perrier anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, so
I used
yeah,
to really like
it's just been rebranded as fruit ciders.
Right.
Yeah. But I
Okie
mean,
dokie.
Basically,
Mary
basically you can
Dan
make
used to be
alcohol
nice.
out of pretty much anything.
Right.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sausage.
Anyway,
alcohol.
sorry, the barman's getting agitated with us.
I'm struggling to read this label because of the gold writing on the black background in this lighting, but alcohol-free apple cider with a taste of mixed fruits, and then it just lists ingredients. So it's got black currants and
There's no point in asking the alcohol content.
no.
Here,
0%.
here, my good man.
Thank you very much.
Have a bottle opener.
It'd be interesting, this one.
That's a good sound opening
Oh,
it.
yes, very nice.
Yay.
Yeah, yes, you're
In
saying.
comparison to the Bulmers. It'd be interesting
Well,
because
you
it's
can pour,
actually
you can
quite
pour
fruity.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting, being that this hasn't got an alcohol content, how this tastes in comparison to the Bulmers one.
Ooh.
So-
Okay.
Sometimes I find the
We'll pass
the
it down.
alcohol-free ones have an aftertaste occasionally.
Okay.
Because it's something in the process of taking the alcohol back out again.
The picture on the front is a raspberry, so I assume it's raspberry
okay.
flavoured.
Well, yeah, I mean, I remember when the alcohol-free beers started to come out, there was one, was it called White Label?
was an alcohol-free beer.
Yeah, I think so.
It was
White
just
label?
finished white label. I'm sure it was white label.
I was thinking that was a.
Not White Lightning.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
White Lightning.
yeah.
White Lightning is industrial cider.
Yeah.
It
If
smells
you-
like
Sweets.
a Ribena,
Yeah.
like a Ribena
Yeah, that's
carton. or
Ribena,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not really
You can have
keen-
the rest of this.
Oh, yeah.
It goes back to the barman.
Back
right.
to the barman.
Okay,
Yeah, it
we're
smells
looking
like
at this.
a kid's fruit drink.
Now this
fruit
looks
drink.
like Robinson's mixed fruit barley water.
Very clear, but it's.
I don't. The smell so
Well,
sweet.
It's kind of more
Yeah,
kind of.
Yeah, it's got
that kind of a-
it's got a more insipid colour than Vimto.
Yeah, it's kind of like a.
Oh gosh,
Yeah, it's very.
It's very fruity.
it's fruity, but it kind of smells like the fruit's gone a bit old socks.
It
it's
smells
like-
like a lot of
it's-
sugar as well.
Somebody's left their
Sweated fruit.
fruit juice in the locker room.
Oh.
No, I don't like that.
There was me thinking it smelled interesting.
Right.
It's the cat wheel all over again.
Oh no! Don't bring that up! Don't bring that up!
Okay, go for the taste now.
It's a
It's got a
Vimto. It's a
slight-
fruit
it's
juice.
just-
It's got a slight penicillin
It's
edge
Ribena.
to it.
It's just fruit. It's just a
fruit
fruit
juice,
drink.
yeah.
I wouldn't. Yeah,
It's not cider.
this. If they've taken this and brewed it and then extracted the alcohol to put it in a bottle and sell it at
It was a waste of time, wasn't it?
selling it for £2 to £3 a bottle, you may as well just go and buy yourself
And
a.
that's coated to tongue as well. That's
You may as well go and buy
That's
some.
gone.
Go and buy
That's
some.
gone. I really
Yeah, go
quite
buy
like
some
that.
Vimto.
It's completely pleasing. It's got a slight. You know when you used to have penicillin when you were a child by the spoon? It's got a slight penicillin taste.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, you mean a bit like what they give kids?
Yeah,
Cowpole.
penicillin. meant-
Cowpole, like
Yeah,
cowpole.
Well, not cowpole, but they
Well,
used to have penicillin from the doctors and things.
Right. Well, that's really going to sell this product, isn't it? Tastes
Do
like
you remember-
penicillin.
the refreshers, the fizzy sweets that
Yeah.
you used to
Yes.
get. Sometimes you could crush them up and put them in water like you did when you were kids or
Ah.
something. It's got,
Sherbets.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
like a bit like the Japanese? The
Oh, God.
Japanese
and
ones.
it's got it coats the tongue, and it's not pleasant at all for me. I don't like that.
I've
That-
just finished
that
the Reaper
was-
sausage.
I
I'm
wouldn't
using this as
that's
a.
just a fruit juice marketed as a alcohol-free cider.
I wouldn't go back for another drink of that.
Well,
just-
if I gave that to you as a would you like a drink out of the fridge, just because it's a hot day, and I didn't tell you it was cider, you'd think it's just
Fruit juice, yeah.
a
And then you'd
cordial.
say,
A cordial.
Would you like another one? I go, no, thank you. I'll just have water, please.
So my,
okay.
my current situation is I just finished that Reaper sausage and I'm using this to sort of extinguish this. So I might be pulling some funny things.
Was it
My lips are on fire.
was it a good sausage?
No.
Aw.
I like the Reaper.
Are you
I can't
telling
tempt you with
Are
your
you-
face.
Are you telling Porkies?
Oh,
Was it
Oh,
good?
what?
Get it.
You're going to the lounge bar. Get out the snuggery. Right, so we need to rate this one.
Yeah.
Chaz, sorry
Yeah.
you got the alcohol-free one.
Well, no, we're doing them all anyway, aren't we? But generous 2.
Ooh. Wow. Okay.
My gums are burning.
not from the
Not from
alcohol.
the. No, this is actually helping.
You're gonna up it because it's helping you with your Reaper sausage.
Yeah, it's a bit too sweet for me. I'll probably say a 4. It's refreshing, but I wouldn't say I'd drink a bottle of that because I'd feel a bit sick afterwards. It's a bit too sugary.
Interesting. Now this
Okay.
is obviously the
Barman, this is the only one you
yeah.
can drink.
This is the only one I can
'Cause I
actually
know we've only
drink.
got one alcohol-free.
So I'm not sure if my score actually counts towards this or anything. But I was going to go for a 5
Okay.
because I liked it.
Okay.
I
Well,
liked
you're actually adding a score that the other ones aren't going to have.
Yeah, possibly.
So
We'll see.
Might give it a bonus. This might end up being the best one.
Oh dear. We'll see. It's not looking good so
this
far.
one's going to get 5 people rating it.
I actually kind of like that. It didn't taste cidery, but as a drink, it was quite
A little wine for the ladies.
I feel like you might. I feel like
I'm going to give it the same score that I gave the Bombers actually, which was 6.
you could probably buy just a 2-litre bottle of mixed fruits.
I was going to
Juice
say,
and
yeah.
have the same effect.
I'm coming in definite.
Summer fruits from
Definite
Tesco's,
Chaz
you know.
score 2. 2. It was wet. It was cold. And that was about it, really.
Wow.
My
Okay.
tongue's
We're
still
meant to be tasting ciders. That wasn't a cider. That was
It was a
just,
nice drink though.
it was just a cordial.
It
in a
didn't.
bottle.
Yes, it didn't
Yeah,
taste
and it
like
wasn't
cider.
great.
No, it wasn't a great cordial.
It did feel. It just tastes like kids'
I
fruit.
mean,
juice.
Okay,
Fruit
there you
shoot.
go. A sausage.
That
Anybody want a
yeah,
sausage?
a
will
palate
have
I've got
cleanser,
to
yes
try one of
please.
these
Not a
Reap
Reaper.
ones. There's-
Yeah, you go for
they
a
seem to
Reaper.
be-
Look at
that's
that
a bit
mint
saucy.
lamb.
Goal in one.
That's minted lamb.
That's what I
Let's
have
go. Go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Oh, the sausages again. We're really enjoying it up there.
Oh, that's quite.
The sausage.
Ah,
I was just going to say, the sausage and cider festival's heating up.
it's quite hot. Oh wow!
Another round of sausage.
Yes. Go on,
Gosh, that's
stick it in, Tina.
ah,
Which one haven't I tried?
I just
I
had
don't
some
know.
griddle.
Oh, the pork and black pepper. That sounds fun.
This is the wild boar.
Yeah,
I believe.
well, I don't think I've had the pork and black pepper, but I'm going to go for the lamb.
Yeah, the minty lamb is very good.
I'd recommend the lamb.
Okay. Well, so far I've enjoyed both the wild boar.
I'm
and
not sure. I think I might have got the minted lamb. This is
Got
very
the
minty. I think my sausage was in the incorrect location. Not for the.
oh, that's quite hot. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, look at your face.
definitely minted lamb. You're right, Tina.
ah,
That one's quite nice. The
it's
Reaper was-
nice. Oh,
Somebody chuck her one of those
Oh, wow.
alcohol-free ciders.
Oh no, I think we're out.
The
I,
copper bag.
I feel like I'm a dragon. I need to go.
Oh dear.
Your lips will start burning as well.
There you go. It's like being back on
Well,
the
as far as the
House of the
sausage,
Dragon again, isn't it?
Oh gee,
as far as the sausages go, I don't think there's one I haven't enjoyed yet. So that's
they've actually.
No,
I
they're all
never would
good.
have thought of actually doing this before,
No.
but actually it's quite nice.
Okay, Barman,
Right,
focus. Let's
round
focus.
number 4.
Over to.
I'm still suffering.
Look, he's still suffering from his Reaper.
It's nice though.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Magners
Oh,
is the next one I've
Magners.
been
that's another
handed.
big name.
Irish
inside.
Irish cider.
Irish.
Definitely heard of this. This is probably.
Have you ever had Magnus before?
I think I've had Magners before. Yeah, this is probably the one. I'm
there is
most
something
familiar
that's all straight away different of that bottle to the others so far.
We have a foil Top.
It's very posh, isn't it?
on the neck.
Got a foil wrap.
In terms of the label, it's the Magners logo. Everyone probably knows the Magners logo.
It's original as well, apparently. So it says.
Crafted from the perfect blend of 7 varieties of delicious Irish apples, harvested from our sun-drenched orchards in the hearts of Coe Tipperary, pressed and matured in Clonmel to a recipe that's over 80 years old, crisp and refreshing Magners original Irish cider. So this is just the original. There's no added any bits to
What
this.
was the alcohol content? Sorry.
I couldn't actually. Oh, here we go. It's another 4.5.
4.5. So far, the one from Herefordshire was the more potent one.
From the juice of 17.
Which was unusual, because was that the sweeter one?
You said it was the sweeter
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I wasn't getting that so much, but
Anyway,
The second one was definitely the sweet, yeah.
would you, Chaz, would you kindly pass over the bottle opener?
Can I take this off there?
Yeah. Well, he's unwrapping it.
It's like a Christmas present.
Yeah.
From the juice of 17 apple varieties.
I would just
17.
go for it, open it with the foil and take the foil off.
Can you name 17 apple varieties while I try and take the...
It's good to see how the youngsters deal with it.
We could
you know.
try.
It's like watching monkeys use tools for the first time.
So what, have the blend of
Thinks
orange,
it's been
mix
ages
and
cleaning
one.
it.
I know,
Let's
isn't it?
use the bottle opener,
That's
boy.
horrible doing that.
Well, everyone
Here we go,
just said
listen.
I should...
Oh, it's got a nice little hiss to it.
How's he with a dial-up phone? Does he know?
No. That's it, that'd phase him. We're back to the old using a mechanical hand tin opener again. Right, here it comes. Oh, there's a
That's got a
silent
little bit
pour.
more of a head.
Oh,
on
look,
that one.
you're enthusiastic.
Are we going this way?
Yeah,
are we?
That's what I've been going for.
I'm leaving the barman out this time. The barman only gets one look in this evening.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And then it's the extra strong mead.
Yeah, as Blackadder
Oh,
would say. Oh, yeah, let me pour
Diet
for you.
It's got a very similar smell to the Bournemouth for me.
Yes, and a fairly similar look. It's got it's
A little bit
golden.
more coming to you gents.
It's got quite a head on it.
Yeah, this one. I was going to say it to you. No,
Talk
I'm
about
not
the
gonna-
sausages?
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Right.
With a bit more fizz.
Again, it's quite
Can
golden.
you throw this away for me?
It's so clear. It's yeah. I mean,
It's very much like the Bournemouth for me.
Okay, let's go for the smell. Now this one is.
So
I'm
it's
not
not
sure.
as,
I've lost my sense of smell for
Yeah.
Reaper sausage.
to be fair, I think I'm going to put the Copperberg in a slightly different category because that was a mixed fruit, whereas this is obviously apples again.
Yeah, this is back to what I'd consider it to be just a straightforward apple cider.
Yeah,
But
I'm comparing this more to the first two.
the smell to me is kind of sherbety. I don't know why.
It could be residual Copperberg.
Yeah, there's a mixture of all of them in here now.
No, this doesn't really smell appley to me.
It hasn't
It's
got-
a little
no.
bit. I have to really sort of.
No, I mean, yeah, when the ones we've just sniffed and immediately
Yeah.
done apples.
Yeah.
This one,
Is it the
not a single one
Abraham,
of the 17, not
the
a single
hedgehog.
one of the 17 apples is shouting at me.
the hedgehog one so far has been the most appley for me.
Well,
Anyway.
they're shy. So it's
Shy apples.
yeah.
And the Bournemouth was without a doubt the most appley so far. I mean, that really was apple
Again.
juice.
Oh, there's
not
not a
really-
lot of flavour to
It's
it.
not really tasting appley either.
That's not a flavour to it at all for me.
No. See, this is what I mean. If I was drinking Asphalls, it's just so appley. It's like it screams apples on your tongue.
Yeah,
this,
it's not
this,
really got any.
this isn't tasting.
I'm
like
not sure if the
apples.
Reapers just burnt all of the taste buds off my tongue.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that could be.
No, I don't think the sausages have had that detrimental effect.
Yeah, it's just very weak.
There's a tang across the tongue, and there is a
It's kind of
flavour of
wet.
apples,
No,
but it's not. It's not good apples.
no,
It kind of tastes
Yeah,
wet,
I
if
see
you
what you
know what I
mean.
mean.
tastes wet.
Like
Gone off
soggy.
apple.
Yeah, like a soggy
apple.
day.
Soggy apple.
Unfortunately, for me, this tastes too manufactured.
Yeah,
It's like it's too manufactured. It's not like it's come out of a factory rather than
this is a headache
some
in the morning.
family
isn't it?
family brewery. If you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
I expected that to be.
Considering it's one of the big brands as well, isn't it?
I expected that.
In this country.
Well,
Yeah. For me, I think that's probably my least favourite so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
okay.
Does anyone know if Irish cider is a different?
no, it shouldn't be. I mean, they haven't spelt it
I
different
mean,
like
they
they do
love
with
makers.
whiskey.
Maybe it's Reaper sausage that's done it.
I know.
That's what I said. It's burnt all of my taste buds.
I just had a lamb and mint, and it's still not.
That was very nice. The lamb and mint.
It's
It's
not
probably my favourite so far.
The sausages.
This
Well,
is
sausage.
It,
This is
I,
a butcher's near
I
where
can
you
tell
work.
you, I can tell you, it's official that you can't have a cider festival without sausages. Right? So
It
the
is
sausage,
nice,
the
isn't it?
sausages
It
are
is-
meant to
it-
complement your cider.
They are.
Sausage.
In fact, I don't know if we're actually meant to actually drink the cider with the sausage in it.
Sorry,
Oh,
what?
Well, that's
Just
it.
I don't think that's a bit far.
Always, well, I don't know. Maybe that's the end of the evening.
Can
No,
you
they put
drill a
lime
hole
on the
through
side.
the sausage and use it as a straw?
Maybe that's it. Maybe you can imagine a load of people sucking their cider up through a rather large bratwurst.
no. Oh no.
The image you just painted there. Thanks for that, Chad.
Sorry, listeners. Sorry, listeners.
You get the froth coming out the top.
Oh, stop it! No,
Stop it.
Jack. No, you made it worse.
Giving your white
Stop.
surprise.
That was just one step too far.
Right, well, the Magnus is.
What was the alcohol content of that one?
That was a 4.5, same as the Bournemouth.
I don't think I could drink many of those. I don't think.
I don't think I want to. I think if I went
I expected that to be
If-
like really
Yeah, yeah.
If
like
you took me to a pub,
super.
and you bought me that, I'd ask for something else afterwards.
It's just wet,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, over to you, Jack.
I'm disappointed with that one. I'm going to give that initially. I'm going to give that a 4. I think.
4. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't really have that initial flavour for me like the other ones.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll go with 5. I think just.
Oh, I think you're being generous.
Yeah, well, possibly. Yeah.
It was drinkable, but it wasn't sort of. I won't go back for more. I don't think.
No.
I mean, it's a cider. As I said, it feels as if it's more factory made than a traditional cider. So I'll give it a 4.
Manufactured.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit manufactured.
Yes, it's fairly non-ish. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's just not invigorating in any way, shape, or form.
Mm.
It's
Score?
drinkable.
Score?
4.
4.
Mm, okay.
4.
I think my favourite's probably been the Hedgehog Land, or whatever it was called.
The Hedgehog brand. Yeah. What was it called?
Herefordshire
Abrahams or
cider.
something?
Abramall.
Do you know what?
Abra Hall's Ave Vintage Cider.
There you go.
Probably
Herefordshire
my
cider.
favourite so far.
Herefordshire.
Hey!
Herefordshire cider.
Even the barman got it wrong. Sausage! Sausage, what am I going for? I haven't had. What have I not had?
Pepper one. That's the one I
Yeah,
haven't had.
that's the.
What was the wild
Yes, that's
the
kind of
venison like?
I
gotta
went
be
for a
that
wild
one.
boar,
Guess
but ended
it's
up
that
getting a minted lamb. So
Oh, minted lamb is amazing.
Right,
Yeah,
you
it's
want a
really
wild boar?
yes, please, if there is one in there.
That'd be right at the end. Right at that end.
Okay.
Nearest to you.
Oh yeah, that's pepper.
Another
Well, I
round of
haven't tried that
sausage.
one yet.
Sausage interval.
That's very nice.
I like that one.
Listeners, I highly recommend if you're drinking cider, you've got to get yourself a selection of good butcher's sausages.
Might have got the label on.
Oh no, that means, well, make sure you stick the label
I'm
back in.
gonna put the label back in it.
Is that,
Oh, well,
is
you
it-
having a
is it
Reaper?
orangey one?
You having a Reaper?
You
Yeah.
can tell by the colour.
Okay, barman.
Yeah.
These were pork and pepper, weren't they? Reminds me of a children's Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig. Actually,
Venison.
they missed a trick advertising them ones, isn't it? They just said Peppa Pig sausages. What are we having for dinner tonight, Mummy? Peppa Pig.
I like that.
They've done the ham slices in the shape of Peppa Pig heads.
That's
Yeah.
nice as well.
Bit
Oh
insensitive.
no, hang on a minute. No,
Had
no,
the
no.
bear ones.
I'm sorry about this, but Peppa Pig's head just looks like a phallus.
Oh, no.
It does. I just don't understand why they drew it
I
like
think
that.
the alcohol's taking effect.
It just looks, no. It just looks like an appendage.
No one could have foreseen the horrors of the cider podcast.
Right, barman.
Right, this is round number 5.
And going to the lady.
Okay, here
There's
we're
still a
gonna
lot
go.
more to go. I don't know how many we have.
Here we go.
Right.
It's another one I've heard of.
Yes.
Thatcher's Gold.
Ooh.
Well, I've heard of
Families-
Thatcher's.
Family cider makers. Nice yellow label. Somerset cider. Oh, this
Ah,
medium
Somerset.
dry.
Somerset
This sounds
cider.
promising.
That's what you want. You want some Somerset cider, me lovey.
I thought that came in gallon containers.
Yeah, that's
Thatcher's
right.
Gold is full of flavour, made with specifically selected apples, many of which are harvested from our own family orchards in Somerset. Made using traditional techniques and expertise gained since 1904, this crafted medium dry cider has a smooth and refreshing taste. Best served chilled, which it certainly is at the moment.
What alcohol content, darling?
Oh yes, 4.8.
4.8.
So that's
Slightly more.
interesting. So slightly more than the Bulmers
Yeah.
and the other one that was not
Magnus.
so great.
What I was,
Magnus.
what I was
That's it.
going to say is interesting. If I'm correct, when we had the beer tasting,
Mm.
a lot of them were touting that their family traditions went back a long way. So far, the ciders seem to be quite young, only about a century old.
Yeah. I think the Magnus was the 30s, 1930s.
Which is odd because I'm sure apple ciders
Oh,
go back
ciders
as
go
far
back.
back as
Ready?
the beers.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's interesting as well. I've noticed the Magnus said it was made with 17 different apples, and there was no apple flavour at all.
This one is selected
Oh,
apples.
look at that.
Well, sometimes you can have too many ingredients.
Well,
I think
that's
they're just
quite
not.
interesting.
And then
So
it cancels that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks quite interesting.
So Thatcher's Gold is that a sub sort of variety of Thatchers, or is that just what they're called, Thatcher's Gold?
I have no idea, my
Well,
friend.
that's got quite a frothy head
It
on
is.
it.
It's very,
very, very, very light.
and it is
Very
a gold,
light.
very goldy colour.
If you
Hence the name.
if you gave me this,
There's a
I
lot of
think
dribble
I
left,
think
isn't
just
there?
looking at it, if I didn't know it was a cider, I think it was a lager.
Yeah,
It's even
sure.
lighter than
'Cause
that. It's
it's
quite
very,
light.
very light.
It smells quite interesting.
Oh,
This,
it does.
I'm just looking at your glasses, and all of them seem to be holding the head. The
Yeah.
rest of the cider went
Yeah.
flat. Well, not flat
Quite
as in flat,
quickly,
but
yeah.
the heads went down really quickly.
That's
Give
actually
it back
got
to the
quite a
barman.
nice. Zach, smell that.
I mean, look, this is
That's
still.
actually got quite a nice smell.
Yeah.
It's
the-
kind
the-
of almost like a flowery
The
smell.
fruity.
This one is holding its head.
That's interesting.
I can't place
Yeah.
that smell, but it's
I'm hoping that
it's not
this
apple,
is
you know,
going.
No, it's not apple. It is, as you say, it's kind of
floral.
Floral. Yeah.
floral. Yes, that's it. Floral.
I'm quite.
Does it have
Educated.
that fruity bouquet?
This is
Fruity
going to be
bouquet.
interesting. I'm really hoping that this.
Yeah, this smell. From the smell, it,
I mean, it's not an unpleasant smell. It
smells a bit like Parma violets.
Yes,
Parma
yes, a little bit
violets.
like that. Not a great fan of Parma violets.
But it's got that sort of smell. to it.
Parma violets. If you're not from the UK, they're a kind of a purple mauve
Purpley tablet
mauve
size
tablet
thing.
size sweet.
Yeah, I Yeah, I
Okay,
can
taste
see that.
time.
That's not unpleasant, but it's
It's not
odd.
appley. It's not appley.
No, it's not.
It's not like in a crisp apple.
Yeah,
It's kind of
kind of
I
disappears
don't know, I'm
quite.
getting some apple from it. I'm not-
more
It's
than
crisp.
from the
Yeah.
more from the. It's better than the Magners by
Oh, good.
by
I feel like the taste kind of disappears quite.
Possibly my second favourite so far out of the ones we've had.
Again, I don't know why, but it kind of tastes sherbety. But I'm
I wonder
drinking,
if it's just a mixture of all the stuff in the pot.
but it's still holding its head.
Yeah.
All
It's
the
almost
rest
like a
of
lager, isn't it?
all the rest of it. That's why I said that I'd think you'd give me a lager.
Yeah.
Just from the look of it and the fact that the head's still on it, because everybody else's, when we poured them out, boom, the froth on the top disappeared.
But that's what would stop me actually drinking many of these because I think it's quite fizzy.
It's got a little bit of fizz, yeah.
I actually quite
Carbonation.
like
It's
that.
got more fizz,
Yeah.
Carbonation.
carbonation.
Ooh.
I actually
Plus,
quite like
that's
that.
the first one I've had where I've just sort of like sucked in the bubbles from the top of it at the last swig.
You haven't got a tash though.
No, I haven't. No, it's not. No, we'll have to do stout tasting. Get all
Crikey.
well, because with the stout,
I've
you,
never had this stout.
you don't just drink the stout, but then you get the after lick. You see, because it's stuck to your tash. Which again, apart from Tina, everybody else has got a tash in it.
We've talked about doing a whiskey episode, haven't we?
Yeah,
'Cause
come on, whiskey distilleries, we need your help. Anyway, back to this one.
I quite like that.
So this is the Thatcher's Gold. What's the scores on the doors, my lady?
I can't decide whether I prefer that more than the Herefordshire one. So I'm going to give it the same score. What did the?
You're meant to remember.
Come
I
on.
think I've
Just
had a little
think
bit
about it
now.
and score it
Um,
as it is. Forget about other ones. Just think if we were marking this particular one
All
out
right,
of
I'm
10.
going to say just a tiny bit more. 8.
Oh,
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 gosh,
that's a high
wasn't
one.
expecting that.
you did remember your score then from the previous one.
Yeah, I'm going to say totally mid-range. 5. Totally mid-range.
As it went on, there seemed to be a slight aftertaste that I was getting, which kind of ruined it a little bit for us. But it's I put it as a 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wasn't as manufactured as the Magners.
No,
I'm gonna say initially a 7. I like the smell, but I felt like the taste kind of disappeared quite quickly. I didn't really get much of an aftertaste.
Apart from the first ones we drank, I've not had a nice appley one yet.
No.
You know?
No, Paul was
The smell was-
without a doubt most aptly.
Yeah. Well, I think the second one was probably the most happily for me.
Mm.
But the
Oh, the hedgehog.
yeah, the hedgehog one.
Yeah, I'll tell you the hedgehog. We just call it the hedgehog because I can't pronounce his name.
That was a very interesting smell for that Thatcher's one.
Herefordshire
I
cider.
know it's Herefordshire cider. That's where it's from, but it's the name. I can't remember. It's got a totally forgettable name.
Abram
Oh.
Hall or something.
but there's one there that's definitely more memorable when it comes
Okay.
out. So,
Oh.
The
Teasers.
yeah.
You're teasing us, sir.
the Thatcher's one, that was a very interesting smell. I'll be intrigued to know if any of the other ones have that sort of Parma Violet smell that we kind of identified.
Mm.
Yeah, but seriously, an apple cider needs to like hit my nostrils
Yeah,
as apple.
I only got that with the second one so
Yeah.
far.
Well, the first yeah. I mean,
I've forgotten which ones we've done.
yeah. I mean, there was one that was immediately like it smelled like the first one was the one we said was more like apple juice.
That tasted just
Apple
yeah,
juice,
just
apple
straight
cider,
Yeah.
kids' sherbet juice.
Yeah, we can.
And
I think
then-
we can
then-
discard
Then
the
they've
cold.
got a bit. Magners manufactured and Thatcher's better, but mid-range.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Herr Barman, what's next on the agenda?
Well, we
sir?
have
So many
had
more.
we've had 5 rounds so far.
Yep.
We're at the
Hooray.
halfway point.
Would you like to know how many we've got left?
Okay.
5.
5.
Hey!
We've reached half time. Sausage
Anyone
break.
for a sausage?
Sausage
That's a good
into-
guess, wasn't it?
The sausages are coming round now. Okay.
I think we should do this more often.
Yeah.
That was a
Right.
Reaper. I'm going for a Reaper.
Wild boar again. Go for the Reaper.
Yeah,
Come on.
finish the Reapers off so no one else
There
has
you
to.
go.
I quite enjoyed that. It was nice.
All of mine's got a tip on it. It's got a crispy tip.
Stop.
More.
For the minted lamb.
I'm
which
back to
one's
the
that?
wild boar again. That's really nice.
Yeah, I like coming back to them.
I like a sausage that's got a bit of a crispy burnt bit on it. Isn't it? It's like eggs.
I think the
See, I
labels
like-
are all mixed up.
I like an egg.
I'm going all in.
I like an egg that's got a little bit of poo on it. Well, no, if it's free range eggs, they normally got a little bit of chicken poo on the shell. and it's you know that when you crack that egg open, it's going to have a really golden yolk. It's going to be a lovely. But when you get them from a supermarket, they're all like clean and fresh, and they're insipid. They're kind of like really insipid yolks. So an egg that's got a little bit of poo on it is really nice.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
Yeah, I haven't had one of those.
Covered in what? I didn't quite say covered in shit, Jack.
No, be a bit posher. Excrement.
Oh man!
Isn't it called detritus?
Oh what?
What's what?
What?
I was just commenting on your
Oh, oh, that was nice. That was
Phrasing.
nice,
well,
Oh,
what I
man.
tried.
no. Well, no, eggs, yeah.
Have you finished your sausage?
I finished my sausage, yeah.
Okay, maybe we should move on to round 6.
Yay, round
Hooray.
6.
Round 6.
This is turning into a lovely festival.
What are we
Over the
going to
halfway-
go for?
Over the
It's
halfway.
actually a really nice combination.
Oh, what's he got? What's he got? What's he got? Oh, my lord.
What have we got?
What dare I even think? Right. This is made, or the company, I assume, is Brothers. What does it say at the top?
It does say brothers on the cap, doesn't it?
Born in a... Gosh, can't read that. In
You want me to read it for you?
Somerset. I think. What does that say? That word is kind of... There's a word and it's cut...
Fold.
Fold. Born in a fold.
Something
In Somerset.
Somerset.
Okay. You'll see what I mean when I pass the bottle. You can't really read that.
White on yellow background. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
If you're
Brothers.
listening, brothers, get in touch with the graphic designer.
Yeah, it's Brothers, and this is marshmallow flavoured English cider.
Oh dear.
That really doesn't sound appealing.
Marshmallow. Where did marshmallows and cider come to? Who had this idea?
Well, that's the thing we have to put together,
This,
right?
this is going back to the what was it? The toffee pudding,
Toffee.
Sticky
beer.
toffee pudding.
sticky toffee pudding beer.
It
This
was
is
horrible.
this is marshmallow English cider. Marshmallows have nothing to do with apples.
I'll be interested to see if we can identify an actual marshmallow smell or taste in this, because I'd imagine the apple kind of, if it is
If
apple cider as well.
exactly.
Or
Otherwise,
is it just
otherwise you're
fermented
just marketing a drink in a bottle that tastes of marshmallows.
just liquid marshmallow?
Right, and it says Brothers Marshmallow Flavoured Cider, made by 4 brothers in Somerset, creators of cider that are as unique as they are delicious, full of character and unexpected combinations. An original mix of delicious marshmallow and sweet vanilla flavours.
I like vanilla.
Yeah, but it's got nothing to do with apples. Be curious and taste the unexpected. Serve chilled over ice. Over ice, this one says.
Or rice.
Or rice. Gluten free, you'll be glad to know, Chaz. It's gluten
A lot of
free.
the ciders do mark gluten free.
And suitable for vegans. Right, this is all
Deadly silence.
deadly cider. Sorry. Sorry, vegans. Anyway, right, so let's open it out. Let's listen to this. Oh, you ruined it, Tina. You put a pop in it. That was not the bottle, ladies and
We
gentlemen.
have the alcohol content.
That
in
was
this one.
Tina.
Yeah, I
It's a
imagine.
4%
Okay.
volume.
Marshmallow and alcohol, I don't think is a good combination.
Right.
That sounds like it's
Oh,
I like marshmallows.
Look
Oh
at
my
the colour.
goodness, it's so pink.
It's like pink lemonade.
I was going to say this should be on a Pride March, this one. Right, actually, let's just give Tina some. There you go.
I'm interested to see if we could identify an actual marshmallowy sort of taste.
Right, this is
There's,
definitely...
there's a smell of it there.
I haven't gone near it yet.
I didn't.
Oh, Jack's finishing the bottle. He's going for it.
That's what I've been going the whole time.
Give me back the lemon.
Okay.
Right, here we go. So, I'm looking at it. What were you all thinking of looking at it? It's very pink.
Pink.
Very
Oh,
pink.
the
Pink,
smell.
Ugh, take me glasses.
Get that smell.
Okay, here comes the smell.
It's very sweet, isn't it?
That
It
is
has got-
Penicillin.
That's
Penicillin.
That's
Smells like
Yeah.
refreshers or
yeah, refreshers.
Yeah.
That
That's
doesn't
even more
doesn't
penicillin
smell like
than
or
the other one was.
love hearts.
Yes.
love hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they the ones that say "I love you" on them and hug me and
That's the one, yeah.
things like that? Be my boyfriend or be my girlfriend. Things like that. That's
I
love
thought you
hearts.
never asked, but
Well, you know, you've got we've spent so many days, in the Prince Albert on EastEnders, you know. I thought it was about time I expressed my feelings for you.
well, that's so sweet. That just
It's
smells
very
like
sweet.
sherbet, doesn't it?
Okay,
Very, very sweet.
right, definitely it smells of sweets.
I don't know if I'm getting.
Here goes the taste. Here goes the
marshmallow.
taste. Here goes. I'm not getting marshmallow
No.
from smelling
Not
it.
getting apples either.
It doesn't taste like cider.
No.
It's kind of
Doesn't-
like a
doesn't-
stronger version of
Oh.
That's so.
the fruity one we had earlier.
Tastes
So
like,
horrible.
The
Like,
non-alcoholic
kind
one.
of tastes a bit like candy floss.
yeah, a little bit.
Possibly, I can see that.
Marshmallow?
I,
Marshmallow?
I like marshmallows, and it's kind of got the sweetness, but it's just the sweet that's coming through. That's all.
Yeah, there's no actual
Marshmallow?
marshmallow
This tastes
flavouring.
more like candy floss.
You also mentioned vanilla. I'm not getting any vanilla.
No, I'm not getting it. They rebranded this as candy floss cider.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be nearer to.
I don't know. I think I am getting a little vanilla.
No, definitely not liking it.
It's like someone's left.
Oh,
It's like someone's left a packet of Love Hearts in some water for a while. Just let it ferment.
Now, is it better or worse than the sticky toffee pudding beer?
I can't remember the sticky toffee pudding beer.
No.
I think that's worse.
I actually think this is worse than the alcohol-free one, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Okay.
The alcohol-free one was just tasted like a cordial. This one is not even a cordial. This is not pleasant.
That's
What
really
score
poor.
did I
I
give
think
the
I'm playing on the
alcohol
par with it, to be
one?
honest. But
No, not likey.
Yeah, that's grim.
Not likey. There's got nothing to do with cider, as far as I'm concerned. There's no apples in that. Don't know why it's branded as a cider. I mean, obviously the base ingredient must be apples, but no
It's a horrible
aftertaste.
It's
artificial
just-
sweetness as
it's
well.
just
isn't
too
it?
sweet and too.
No, if you had a whole pint of that, or just a whole bottle of it,
The
it's,
difference
I
I
don't think I
find
get
is
through it properly.
with the Copperberg, you had like a fruity sweetness, whereas this is like a real sugar, like a horrible sort of
Sickly.
artificial, sickly, sweet candy.
Okay, that was
Sweet.
my bottle, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm rating that as. I'm being generous. I'm giving it 1.
Wow.
Generous.
Savage.
I'm giving it
Yeah.
1.
Who, to me,
Yeah,
Yep.
how do you
I'm
choose?
going to stick it in the same place as the Copperberg with a 2, to be honest.
I'm gonna say a 1.
I think
Very,
with the Copperberg, I could drink more of that.
Yeah, after a couple of sips of it,
Yeah, I couldn't drink more.
it's a bit
Well,
sickly.
to me that does not taste like a cider, but I find it actually fairly agreeable. So I'm going to say 5.
5? What? What?
Wow, that's a turn.
Well, no, that's fine.
But
That's fine.
it doesn't taste like a cider. It perhaps if I thought of a sweet wine or something like that.
I don't think you'd be-
Al Murray would love you, Tina.
There's something about the Copperberg you could sell as like a kid's fruit
Yes,
drink, whereas you
definitely.
couldn't sell that as just a drink on its own, like a candy drink.
Well, I'd say it should be remarketed as candy floss flavour.
Yeah, candy.
It's got nothing. Unless I mean, guys. I mean, tell me, is there any essence of marshmallow in there? If somebody gave that to you and you had to guess what flavour it was,
You wouldn't. Yeah,
Oh,
if you
okay.
didn't,
the
I'd
vanilla
struggle.
apple.
but-
marshmallow would be low on the list.
if you didn't tell me it was marshmallow, I wouldn't have ever considered that as a flavour. No.
No.
I'd have said Love Hearts or Refreshers or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Right. Well, that's that one.
There's a lot of drinks in the world, isn't there? I mean, in soft drink, energy drink. I mean, I don't do any of that kind of thing. They're just not for me. So, I mean, for somebody else to rate it a little bit higher, that's fine. But
No,
it's
it's fine.
definitely
It's
not
all
for
very
me.
independent here.
It's interesting how very different all of these ciders, whether we think they're cidery or not, they're all classified as a cider. How very different they each are.
I would say the beers were much more close to being similar.
I haven't seen any sort of cloudy ciders yet that you
Well,
mentioned.
we haven't had any. I mean,
Yeah.
there's also, of course, Scrumpy, which is notoriously cloudy,
Cloudy.
Scrumpy.
Mm.
So that's something we can come back to on another occasion. Anyway, right. So that
Round
one is
7.
round 7. Are we going for sausages again, or
That sounds a good idea.
are we skipping sausages on this round?
Are we having a
I'm
sausage
gonna skip a
interval?
sausage.
I'm skipping the sausage this time.
Oh, well, I
Yeah,
think
I'm gonna
I'm going to have a minted lamb one again because
Okay.
I'm going
They'll
to have
be
some of
particularly
my
delicious.
extra special dark mead.
Your dark mead.
you get anybody else?
No,
I'm
thank you.
okay for the moment.
They're all
I'm
sausaged
alright.
out.
We're just
Okay.
waiting on the barman to fill up his extra strong mead over there. If you're wondering what it is, listeners, he's on the Diet Coke.
So what makes that a cider then?
I
other
just
than
think
a-
marketing. I think basically
Apple
it's got to
based,
be
probably.
apple based, and there you go. That's it.
There's
It's
like
a
one
simple-
apple. That's all.
It's a bit
Didn't taste
pears
remotely,
are a
actually.
cider as well, aren't they?
Yeah, but
They're
they
class.
are it's a fruit cider.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, pears. Anything that I suppose apple is obviously a fruit, so any
Yeah.
fruit that is fermented is going to probably be dumped into that category of being a cider,
I didn't get any
unless
apple
it's
flavour.
unless it's grapes, because then grapes are going to go straight into the wine category. aren't
Wine,
they?
yeah. Wine tasting.
Yeah, well, no, honestly, I'm not a wine drinker, so I'd be up for a wine tasting just to see
How that turns out.
how it turns out. Because I'm always a bit funny about whether these really expensive wines are like, why are they expensive? Or, do you suddenly drink something that tastes like angel tears because you spent 40 quid on a bottle?
What's the difference between red wine and white wine? That'd be
Or
interesting.
rosé?
Oh, there's
We'll find
a
out.
big
Anyway,
difference between.
We're on the
Back on the
ciders.
cider.
Not ciders.
Okay,
I
next
clapped
time.
up. Zach, the barman, told me off for clapping. I shouldn't clap.
Next up,
Oh, it's me. Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Oh, we're on a recorder link.
What?
Recorder leak.
Record a link.
Record-
I've had
Link.
this before.
Record a link. Record a link.
Yeah.
It's a G at the end, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. It's a premium Swedish cider.
Ooh.
I've had this
Strawberry and lime.
Ooh.
So that's another fruity pear cider blended with strawberry, lime, made from pure Swedish spring water.
Right, so this is interesting because this is a pear cider, no apples.
Yeah, so it
Right.
won't get any apples.
So
in it.
you're not expecting any apples from this.
Gluten free, 4% by volume.
There's the tin, the bottle opener even.
You say
Um,
4
it's a-
point
No, it's just 4%.
4%. Okay.
Suggesting ways of drinking it with over an ice
Through
cube.
your mouth
With a sausage.
with a sausage.
No,
I'll be great if one of these actually said best drunk with a sausage.
no, with a squeeze of lime. That's what it's saying. But there we go.
It sounds like it should be like a tequila or something.
It's too much
What's the
effort.
beer they put a lime bit in the top of the beer?
Oh, that's a
Uh,
lager type.
yeah,
Oh.
they stick a bit of lime in the top. I don't know what it is.
No, I can't remember the name of it.
It's not necessarily appealing, but there you go. Anyway, right.
I've had one of these before. I will note.
You've actually
I've
had
had
of
this
these?
one before. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's,
Did you buy it or was it just given to you?
I was at a meal out
Yeah.
in a restaurant.
Right. Is it this particular flavour you've had before?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh, right. Okay.
I did
So
quite enjoy it. But
This is a revisit for you then.
yes.
That's quite a dark colour.
Well,
It's kind of similar to that Copperberg, but slightly darker, isn't it?
that was the
The
alcohol.
strawberry smell is so
That was the
overpowering.
alcohol-free one, wasn't it?
Thank you.
That strawberry is very
Yeah,
overpowering.
it's
isn't it?
very. Yeah,
Barman,
very.
there's the bottle, sir. All right. Oh,
That's
right.
That
Okay.
is
So
strawberry.
yeah.
That's
So
quite
so we've got
dark, that
a deeper,
Very clear.
very clear, but a deeper colour.
That
Yeah.
smell is
Smells
very,
strange.
very strawberry.
What sort of?
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is very strong strawberry.
Yeah, definitely strawberry. But do you remember Fresca drinks?
Oh yeah,
Fresca?
yeah,
No, the
absolutely.
strawberry one with the
bear.
polar bear.
Polar bear. That's
It's
right.
frothy, man.
Yeah.
Coffee, man.
Smell. It reminds me of Fresca, strawberry flavoured Fresca. Showing me age now.
I thought it smelled like the Haribo straw.
Okay, here goes the taste.
A bit fizzier than the Copperberg.
Now, that's pear based, and it does taste pear based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is that good?
I mean, it's been a long time since I've had pomaine or anything that is pear based, but I can definitely taste that that's.
It's not unpleasant. I mean, there's a tang over the tongue there, definitely, and you're getting the strawberry flavour
There's
coming
a bit
through
of
as well.
fizz to it as well, isn't it?
There's a little bit of fizz there to it, but it's not holding the head like the other one. It's
No,
not
not at all,
frothy.
no.
It's not frothy, man.
It's not frothy now.
No.
I think out of all of them, I'd say that's my least favourite so far.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Interesting.
That goes down to a kind of.
It's an alco pop. It's quite.
It's exactly what I was
Yeah.
about to say. I
Sorry.
was exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth. I was going to say that's more of a youngster's alco pop drink, where they don't want to taste anything that is strong or bitter or sour or they
But
want
it didn't
something
taste
that's
like
just.
fake strawberry either. It didn't have a fake flavour, really, particularly.
No,
to
no,
no
it-
chemical.
It tastes artificial to me.
It tastes. I would say it was fruity.
It's fruity. I
Yeah, it's
preferred it to
fruity.
the something like the marshmallow, which was just sort
Oh,
of
no,
I
it's
prefer the
candies tasting.
Copperberg.
Yeah, I mean,
To
okay.
that.
It's your call on this one to start, Chaz. So
Middle of the road. I think I could drink a few of those, so I would give it a 5.
Okay.
yeah, I mean,
It's not cider as such.
no.
But
Well, I mean, it isn't an apple cider.
No.
So everything else we've had is meant to be apple based, and this one actually says it's pear based. definitely taste that. Not my cup of tea, but I can see what you're saying on that one. So I'll go for a 5 because I can see how other people would like to drink that, and it wasn't unpleasant.
Yeah.
Even though it's not for me, I'll give it a 5.
Interesting. Anyone else?
I quite enjoyed it. I've had that before.
Does it taste the same as you?
Yeah,
remember?
yeah. I think I'd probably say, what did I give the Copperberg?
You gave that a 4.
I'll probably give that a 5. Slightly better than the Copperberg, but again,
Can I take you back to when you first had that at your meal? Did you do you remember like having?
I only had
go-
the one, but
Yeah, but did you get that and go, oh, this is nice?
it was refreshing. But yeah, I do. I'll probably
What about
win.
you, T?
I guess I'm kind of disappointed with it
Ooh.
because I used to like the Perrys and like Merry Down and things like that. To me, it had a bit of an aftertaste.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was okay, but it wasn't really very great.
Right, out of 10?
Out of 10.
4,
Yeah, 4.
maybe.
Good at being a cheap
Maybe. Okay, 4.
The minted lamb ones are really nice.
Sorry, we're back on the sausage.
Oh, yeah,
Back on the
sure.
So, do we have a favourite sausage?
Sorry, what now?
I think that's personal preference.
That's personal preference.
Interesting. Looking at these scores, we'll revisit them all at the end. But
I'm not sure which one's the minted
Interesting.
lamb, but this one's got the flag in it.
Okay, well, eat the one with the flag in it.
I don't know where to put the other. Okay, I'll put it
It's going to be a sausage surprise in a minute.
oh dear.
there. It's kind of fallen into the bottom of the thing.
Right, Reaper Roulette.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know what
I
the
think the
Reaper
Reapers,
The Reapers are the bright orange ones.
the Reapers are easily spotted because for some reason they were the only ones that split open when I cooked them.
Right.
So they sort of like gone like
They were that hot.
the Thing, you know.
Oh no.
Right. You get near them and then suddenly tentacles come out and grab your face, you know.
Clear. Round.
Right, Barman.
Round number 8.
Here
Oh,
we go.
right.
He's eating his sausage.
My sausage.
Right, keep chomping.
Okay. Over to you, Jack.
Oh dear. Oh no.
What? That's this one.
Sorry, I'm still consuming my sausage.
You're still swallowing your sausage.
Okay, so we have a very bright red looking cider.
Yeah, actually, I would say
See-through bottle.
all the rest of the bottles have just been brown.
This is a clear glass bottle,
Yeah,
so you
they're
can
not
clearly
clear.
see the colour. Ruby Tuesday.
Ruby Tuesday.
Sounds a bit like a stripper's name.
Where do you hang out?
More of a song by the Beatles, probably.
Yeah.
Yes, like-
It's interesting how I thought Beatles, Chaz thought Beatles, and you went straight for
I
strippers.
was
Sorry.
thinking it was the Elvis juice all over again.
Ruby Tuesday cider. Herefordshire again. Herefordshire cider with raspberries. It says with raspberries, but the label is kind of predominantly raspberry.
So this is meant to be an apple cider, I take it.
I'd assume so.
And maybe have a gander at the ingredients.
Yes.
We think it's an apple cider with raspberries.
It's got that Celtic marshes thing on it.
That looks
which
like
I
a very
assume-
clear label to read again, unlike some of the others.
Yeah.
which I assume is the
Oh, it's the
Same
happy hedgehog.
which we really enjoyed. I really enjoyed.
Yeah,
so-
that was my favourite probably so far.
The
So
head-
this will be
hedgehog,
interesting.
yeah.
bursting with raspberries and real Herefordshire cider apples.
Right, okay.
Palate pleasing cider with sweet berry notes. Best served chilled again.
Okay. Well, they've obviously
That's about it.
obviously the from the since it's a clear bottle, the raspberries have taken over the cider.
It's a 4% alcohol, so about the same as the last.
Sorry, I didn't pass you the bottle opener.
one. Gluten free and it's vegan. For we
Maybe
vegans.
we should have had fresh coffee. I'm still spinning that.
Well, the thing is, yeah, we could go for it where we keep swapping the glasses or rinsing them out, but we're in a bar
Yeah.
and we're kind of like just
It's the authentic experience.
we're going up
Oh,
to the bar
absolutely.
with our glass and saying, "Go on, give us another top up." You know? I mean, if you were
Thank you
sitting
very much.
if you were sitting at home and you were drinking, say, some different drinks, Would you keep going and changing your glass?
No.
No. So
No.
this. Oh gosh. Yeah. Now you pass it to me. That
This
is.
looks like Tizer.
Yeah. It's kind
It
of.
just looks like
It's
a
kind of. You'd think that is like marketed towards kids.
like a
Yeah.
like a what's the red cola? Not the red cola. The
We can get rid of.
we can get red cola. The forget the name.
Or Tad, clear cola.
There you go.
I think at this point
Yeah,
I'm
Barman.
beginning to feel
Okay.
a little
Cherry,
fruited
that's the
out.
thing.
Thank you very much.
You know,
This
with,
is-
the
this is
kind
very
of fruity
fruity.
ones.
The
Right.
smell.
Would you say? I think this is the darkest of the fruit ones we've had.
Slightly darker than the recorder leg, I'd say.
Yeah.
I'm definitely getting the
That's quite a
raspberry.
nice smell
Yeah, it's
though.
got raspberry. It's like,
Yeah.
That's-
kind of like a bit like raspberry ice cream.
Raspberry ripple.
I quite
Yeah,
like
that's
the
it.
smell.
Right, yeah, you get that kind of jam.
Neapolitan, that kind of.
Yeah, jam was a good raspberry jam.
Raspberry jam.
I'm also getting like a disinfectant sort of smell.
Yeah. It's definitely got a raspberry taste, but then it ends with a very wishy-washy.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
initially the
That is my least
The
favourite.
raspberry hits you,
and
And
then
then
it
it goes-
disappears.
What's that one called?
then it goes watery.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like water. Just tastes like water. Yeah.
What's that one called?
Ruby Tuesday.
No. The more I drink this, the more I detest it now.
Oh no,
It's like the initial fruity, and then it just turns into water.
will this be worse than the marshmallow?
If I never have this again,
You won't
No,
notice.
not
Yeah.
fond of that one.
No.
Won't have this on Ruby Wednesday.
There.
yeah, no.
There.
Lots of screwed up faces and tongues
Nah.
being put out at the moment.
It just disappears, so it's
It's
bizarre,
tacky.
isn't it?
It's a tacky kind of.
Tastes like raspberry, then ends up like water.
It's just get water. Yeah,
No.
that's a very bizarre thing.
It has got a aftertaste.
But
At
it's
the
not
end
like
of it is-
raspberry on apple, is it?
No.
It's just raspberry and water.
It's alcoholic water tasting.
No.
Not,
No.
not
I'll tell you what that tastes like. Now I've finished it. Taste my mouth. When you go to the dentist and they ask you to rinse your mouth out
Oh no.
Oh no.
with that pink stuff in the plastic
Yes.
cup,
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
they
yeah.
rinse
Yes.
your spit. That's it.
Maybe that's what they've just bottled
They've
that.
just
Dentist rinse.
It's
Yeah.
dental rinse.
It's got, but that's
No.
bizarre. The watery
Yeah.
sort of.
No, that's dental rinse.
It does just disappear. The
Yeah.
flavour.
That's
No.
very
Very
bizarre.
very strong raspberry at the beginning, and then
Well, Jack, you've got to start the ball rolling on this one.
I'm going to give that a 1.
Yeah.
Considering it's the same company that did probably my favourite so far, which was the Hedgehog Land. or whatever it
exactly.
was.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm disappointed
I'm
as well.
disappointed in that.
That's gone right now.
But I can't score it less than the copper.
And it also does-
2.
Okay.
It also comes across as very novelty as well. doesn't it?
Right, my score. Obviously, we're scoring from 1 to 10.
Yep.
I would go 0, but I can't. So it's a 1.
This is a.
Okay.
It's not absolutely hideously hideous. I could drink it again, but it ain't great.
You've got some weird taste buds.
But
I
if you had a
could
menu of all of those, would you choose the Rubbery Tuesday?
No, this-
Rubbery
this-
Tuesday.
Rubbery Tuesday. That's completely different. Rubbery Tuesday. Is that just before Naked Wednesday? Is it?
This is without a doubt my least favourite so far.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. What are you going to give it?
I'm going to say 2 because it's just about palatable.
I think that might be the worst so far.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. And it's the only one in the clear bottle.
Yes.
Cider manufacturers, if you're listening.
Yeah, they should disguise it in a brown bottle.
Okay.
No, it wasn't good.
No.
Right, okay. Anybody for a sausage, or are we going on to the next round?
Carry on.
Okay. Carry on.
Carry on. Let's
Round
go.
number 9.
Somebody
What's
over there
next,
The
barman?
penultimate.
Teeny,
I'm struggling with the last bit.
whiny
I've got a bit of
Mo. There we are.
Me again, is it?
Right.
Ooh, this looks interesting. I need something to clean my palate after that other product.
This
Right.
one's from my favourite company.
Right,
you
Herefordshire
recognise.
Vintage Cider,
Herefordshire
Westerns.
again.
Yeah,
Westerns.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's not
Henry
that one.
Westerns,
Yeah.
medium sweet vintage cider, smooth and sweet with oaky notes.
Ooh,
Ooh, this
oaky
sounds
notes.
interesting.
That's the best label so far.
It does look the best label.
Oaky Notes sounds like a really good
So it's
country
got
and western.
a
Oaky notes.
I haven't had their sweet one. I say this is new to me, but this is my.
You recognise it? Well,
Yeah.
You've drunk this brand before.
Oh yeah, and
Oaky
it's my
notes.
favourite.
4.5%,
I want to. Well, if
1880. First started crafting cider from bittersweet apples on his farm in Herefordshire.
Right, so
Over many years, he refined the art of cider making, and today, Henry Weston's is produced only from apples from a single year's harvest. Our vintage ciders are always slowly matured and spend time in traditional oak vats, which ensures an exceptional taste. Well, I'm quite hopeful with this.
yeah,
kind of whiskey, isn't it?
I was going to say, because of the oak overtones or whatever it said it has, I assume therefore it must be stored in oak barrels, because
Yeah.
otherwise how's it going to get
Oaky notes.
oaky notes?
Yeah, yeah.
They filter it through a
And
tree.
obviously, from the legend on the back of it, yes. And well, this one
And
sounds
it's
like
been
the
going quite a
older.
long time as well.
Yeah.
This
So
sounds
it's
like the
140
oldest
years.
brewery.
1800s.
140 years, is it? Or 142
It's
years?
Herefordshire
This
again.
particular one.
I've heard of the brand Henry Weston.
What's the
Right.
percentage on it?
It is 4.5.
Okay.
So that's interesting. So far,
Lost it.
Oh yeah.
so far the ciders we've had,
Almond?
none of them have been kind of like 9% or 8% or anything like that.
With this particular make, the one I like, they do a dry cider and it's about 8.4. So I'm not
okay.
sure about this one because it's a
What's
sweet.
this one again?
4.5.
So again, we've had quite low ones.
So we haven't had, like
didn't have
lightning
much of a
strike
pop
or
on
whatever.
that.
I'm kind of disappointed we haven't had a cloudy one yet.
Well, I think we might have to revisit.
Ooh, now look at this.
Oh,
Now
that does look
is-
different, doesn't it?
That is the lightest we've had. That is so light it's almost clear.
That is, yeah,
Wow, that is.
it's like carbonated water.
Yeah, that is so. It is. It's
that.
just off. Clear.
Off clear.
And look, the head has just gone. Just gone.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Water.
Disappointing. Going
Wow.
away.
There's a dribble
You
left.
could mistake that for
Let's
water.
give it to the.
I'm seeing this from a distance, and it
be
looks
fair,
like
when-
water.
See it up close, it's got a bit more of a
that.
golden
Wow.
Mm.
but it's still very clear.
That is so clear.
Right. Okay. So the it's
It smells
clear.
Like, it smells like gold gummy bears.
Gold gummy bears. I'm not getting a strong apple from it though.
No.
no apple.
I think there is apple.
Oh,
there.
it's there.
Yeah,
I'm having to tip it down because I'm still getting some of the lean, horrible sherbety type flavour.
Yeah, marshmallow. We've got
Ah.
marshmallow and
But the
mangoes.
The taste for me is much better.
Oh, we're going in for the taste.
Ah. Now that's nice.
Oh yeah, That I can
That's
recognise.
nice.
It's a bit sweet for me. It's not my favourite as the
I was
other
going
one,
to say sweet.
That's a.
but
That's,
it's got the side. It's got
That's
their
nice.
taste. Yeah,
that's the first one that's tasted like a cider for me for a little while.
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah. First,
Probably since the
we're back.
Thatcher.
We're back to the cider.
Probably
again.
since the Thatchers, that's the one that tasted most like.
Yeah. So that was
Yes.
literally 4 bottles back.
Yeah,
That's quite nice.
Yeah,
that's what I was more expecting.
that's good.
I quite like that.
Quaffable.
Yeah, that's nice. Did you say this was your favourite brand?
Yeah, the dry one I really like, but it's very strong, so it's very quaffable but very dangerous.
Challenge accepted.
Right. I'll have some of that on the next.
Yeah,
I
'Cause
like
that's the thing.
that. I like that.
Okay, because normally you put cider. Normally, you kind of put cider in 2 categories: dry and sweet.
Right.
Do you kind of have a middle cider, medium?
there are
medium.
some medium.
Yeah, so you'd probably go dry, medium, or sweet. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would. 3 dry, medium, or sweet. It's because I don't usually. Yeah. So that we haven't done that.
No.
Yeah, we haven't done that. We've just got ciders to taste ciders, but we actually haven't gone out and said, okay, let's get some dry
Dry
ciders.
ciders,
Let's get some
yeah.
medium ciders. And specifically gone for those 3 categories.
There we go. Part 2, we'll do
I,
dry
having had
cider.
that, I
I
would
think-
buy that one.
yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I
'Cause we
recommend
haven't-
the other ones as well.
We haven't had a dry cider in any of this.
Is that? Would you say that's the cloudier ones then?
It
dry?
doesn't have to be cloudy to be dry.
No, they can be very clear.
I
But,
like
but
that.
what I would suggest is if we do a second episode on ciders, that perhaps that's what we do. We focus on dry, medium, and sweet, and also make sure there's cloudy in there.
Yeah, that might give them a better
And
answer.
perhaps also make sure that we've got, say, a traditional scrumpy in there.
And more sausages.
And more sausages.
It's very nice apple flavours.
Yeah, I
to
enjoy
that.
I like
yeah.
that.
I enjoy
I
that.
like that.
was
I would buy
probably my
that.
favourite so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Who owned that one?
That was the Henry West.
Yeah,
That was Tina.
That was Tina. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
get to.
sorry, I'm getting a bit bit
We've
squiffy.
reached the point of no
Yes,
return.
the
That's nice. I would
The
I will drink
snuggery
that
is
and buy
starting
that
to
again.
feel very snug.
I'm feeling snug as a bug.
Now, I could quite happily sit down and possibly, yes.
Possibly,
Yes.
yes.
You can word, can't you?
I
Just,
speak
you know,
English,
chill.
me.
I could quite chill on that. That's
Okay,
nice.
so what are you going to rate it?
9.
You're giving it a
Wow.
9.
Okay.
I'm not going to ask what possibly yes to.
One doesn't ask a lady.
No,
I like
it's like-
that. I like that a lot.
So you're giving it a 9.
Next to my all-time favourite, I would say that is
Okay.
very nice.
Yeah,
Very
it was
enjoyable.
good. Tiny bit on the sweet side for me, but it's far more like a cider, so I would definitely give it an 8.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, as I know what the other ones like that I like, I'm going to give it an 8 because it's the sweet one and it's not my favourite, but it's up there.
Oh, good.
That's my favourite so far. So for that reason, I'm going to give it a 10.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Because I'm not sure what the last one's going to be, but I feel like that, as it's my favourite, that has to be sort of the top score. So.
Okay. We know what to buy you for Christmas then.
Yeah, that's very nice. That
I
one.
like that.
That had kind of a good combination of what I liked before with the Thatchers and the
I'll tell you
Abraham
what,
Abraham Hall.
we'll do a session on the strong ones and then see how you feel about them.
Okay, so what's the alcohol content on the other one?
Well, the stronger ones
Yeah.
is about 8.4.
Okay.
something
Okay,
like
these,
that.
these ones have all sort of come in around the 4.5.
Well, the
yeah,
strongest
yeah.
has been a 6.
6.
on the-
So okay, so the next cider tasting, nobody's got to bring a cider in that's lower than a 6.
Oh, my.
And hopefully I can join in.
Yeah. We'll make sure it's on a day where you don't have to work the next day.
Yeah.
Anyway, barman.
That's
Right.
nice. I
Hold
like
on,
that.
hang on a second. Ding ding, last orders.
Yep. Last
Okay.
round.
Last orders
round.
now. So
Oh, we
this-
can have a sausage break.
I'm feeling quite
Sausage-
sated on sausage.
Sausages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just taking up
I'm,
cider room.
I'm full of sausage at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, over to you, Buzz.
I'd like some more
Oh,
of
is
that
it me?
one.
Is it?
Yep.
So this is the last. I think he said the last sausage. This is the last sausage of the
The finale.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh no.
I thought we. I honestly.
Are we finishing on a high?
I don't know. It
Oh.
doesn't. It doesn't
I like
look
that one.
from first.
I'd like some more of that one. Oh my God.
I've now put the cider bottle on my shoulder. I'm not looking at the
Henry
label.
Shall we just end the episode here?
I don't know what this is, but I was kind of thought of that last cider. We were like back on track.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not
And,
sure.
and I think the train has just derailed. Maybe.
Are we leaning more marshmallow or
I don't know.
Thatchers?
it's a more memorable name.
I'm going to bring this in now. Okay, what we got? Okay, Lily the Pink.
Oh dear.
Lily the
Stripper
Pink.
name.
Stripper name. See, I was going to go back to the Beatles.
The
again.
scaffold. Scaffold, wasn't it? Lily Pink?
Lily the Pink scaffold. Oh, Lily the Pink. Yes, the
So,
it was the Lily the Pink, the pink.
that's the one.
Lily the
That's
pink, the pink, the pink. Diddly
What's happening?
Medicinal
Compound. That's it. Yeah. Somehow it sounds like a Beatles song, but it isn't.
No, it's
It
scaffold. I
sounds
think
like
it's
a
the
Rolf
scaffold.
Harris- Rolf
Yes.
Harris thing.
Rolf Harris.
Oh,
don't,
Jake the Baker.
we don't talk about Rolf Harris these days.
Sorry.
Right, Lily the Pink cider. Okay, it's got a picture of a lady, must be Lily, in sunglasses, little headband, looking very 60s, with a pink dress on.
Pink. There we go.
And again, it's Herefordshire cider, and it's a 4.5%.
What's that got to be the 4th or 5th Herefordshire?
Yeah, so same company because it's got the Celtic triangle on the top.
That's the first time I've seen the label.
I've got to try and focus on this now. Yeah, Celtic marches even. Our golden girl, it says, a subtle balance of fresh cider, apples. goes to another line.
Spoken poetry at this point.
Yes, it's because I haven't put my reading glasses on.
Vogue
Okay.
poetry.
Yeah, Bogon, yes. Let's start this again. Right. Our golden girl, a subtle balance of fresh cider apples, candy apple sweetness.
Oh, why do we have to finish on this one?
Oh,
And
the
could have
other
finished
one's
on the
amazing.
on
Hang on, I
Western.
haven't finished.
Had
And
a
light
happy evening.
body makes for a very easy drinking, quaffable cider.
Oh, let's put that to the test.
If they,
Now,
if they have to put that on the bottle, it's probably not the case.
This is the second clear bottle.
Oh.
The last clear bottle was
Was our
not,
least
was
favourite.
not
good.
good.
No.
However, this one isn't looking pink.
Is
No.
it more urine colour?
And
This
in
is-
actual fact,
This looks like something that's special. What's that? That real special brew that you usually find it in bottles discarded in lay-bys.
oh, man.
No.
I'm being mean. Yeah, it's like
Gold-
it,
Golden ale.
lorry driver's golden ale.
Oh, man.
Right, hang on, I'm going to open it. Okay,
So we sold. Oh, go on.
gosh, here we go. 3, 2, 1. This is the last bottle.
Hey.
Yay!
Yay.
Good opening sound.
Having said that, the
That might be the
Henry
only thing good about
Weston
it.
was very light coloured.
So are we drinking this one or dip testing?
Right.
Did you find this discarded on the side of the road?
Over to you, Jack. You can pour it yourself. Enjoy yourself with the pink lady or whatever. Lily the
It's
Pink.
very light again, isn't it? It's very clear.
Interestingly enough,
Would you
they
say-
call it Lily the Pink, and this actually isn't pink.
No.
No.
Unless I'm
Yeah, so-
colourblind.
That's a weird. Yeah, that's a weird. Yeah.
There's
So
no
this
pink in.
is weird. This has got no pink in it.
Yeah, other ones were pinker.
Yeah.
So is that the same colour you would say as the Henry Westons?
I'm not a fan of the smell.
Again, it smells industrial.
Doesn't bode well.
Tina, what do you think?
Yeah, it's that horrible artificial sweetness that I can't.
I've
quite-
got the taste of that Henry Westons in my
It's-
mouth,
it's-
and I
it's-
actually
it-
don't want to
again,
change it.
a lot-
I really like that.
A lot of these have gone kind of down the route of sweets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Right,
a
you go
candy,
for the
horrible
taste.
candy sort of smell.
No,
It's,
I don't mind the smell of that one.
I'll taste- it's very sweet.
Oh,
again.
it's disgusting.
No.
That's got. You
It's
know
definitely
the
apples, but very sweet apples. So.
the weird Ruby Tuesday one that
Yeah.
disappeared. It's got that as well.
Hang on. If you take a good swig of it, it tastes to me like the Magners.
Yeah, it's got that level of.
It's-
Possibly, yeah.
It's like it's industrially produced.
I don't like
I mean, it's appley, but it tastes like Magners.
What's the Lily the Pink connection?
That's not bad, actually.
I don't know. I was expecting it to be a pink colour, but it's not. It's
I
like
don't
they went
mind
had a
that.
board meeting, sat around the table, and said, "We need to name this."
To be fair, I bought
Could it
a
be
box of 12 from that company, and we had the others at home. But there was 3 with ladies' names. The only other one I can remember was Slack Alice. That wasn't too bad.
Slack Alice was good.
Yeah. But this one's.
I'm not a fan of that.
No, it's got a bit of a
No.
naff aftertaste.
Do you know what it tastes like? If we'd mixed all of the other ones together.
Trying to make it's right. You're trying to make.
I don't think it's quite as bad as that, but we unfortunately we've had this one straight after
After
a
probably the
really
best
good
one,
one.
This is the driest aftertaste I've had.
Yeah.
This is leaving my mouth dry. I kind of feel like I want to drink to get rid of that.
No, I don't mind it.
No. Well, that's fine. That you're allowed that. I mean, you know. It's,
It has got a taste of apple. It kind of reminds me of the Bulmers a little.
Yeah, it's,
But the Bulmers was really, really appley.
it's
This
still
isn't
got
quite so appley.
my mouth isn't. I haven't finished off, and I'm not sitting there going, "Oh yeah,
Want another sip? Yeah.
yeah." It's like, can I have something else to get through
Yeah.
the taste? So out of 10, give it 3.
Okay, that's 3.
Wasn't hideous, but no, I wouldn't bother.
Okay.
can't quite make up my mind. 4 or 5. It's definitely middle of the road. 5. I'm going to give it 5.
Okay.
You're generous, but that's fair dues.
I was going to agree with.
Oh, sorry, mate.
I was going to agree with Buzz and say a 3. I think on that one. It had that weird sort of Ruby Tuesday thing where the taste just disappeared in my mouth.
I don't
Makes
think
me
it was
belch.
quite as bad as that personally, but yeah. No,
The taste wise, it wasn't
Yeah.
anything like it. But
Makes
it's
me
just
burp.
it disappeared.
had
yeah.
that kind of watery sort of aftertaste.
Well, the tea, it's all down to you then.
I actually quite like it.
10.
10! 7!
And I think I prefer it to the Bulmers. But I'm going to go with 6.
Okay, 6.
Okay.
I would buy that again and drink it.
Okay, and that rounds up our taster session of actually physically tasting. So we need to review the scores
I'm going to review the scores.
and see what one came out on top. Maybe the listeners have kept up with it. I haven't.
No, I ain't got a clue.
Yeah.
It's just been enjoying the.
I think I could probably take a punt on which ones haven't
Yeah.
come out the top.
No, that Henry Weston one,
That was not.
I'd really consider getting that again.
So we've got another couple of bottles of that, have we? Anyway,
No. Yeah.
Now that was nice.
The Henry Weston and the Happy Hedgehog.
That's kind of what the Henry Weston coming
They need to call it Happy Hedgehog because I'm not going to remember the name.
coming into this podcast. That Henry Weston was kind of what I was looking for the whole time. That sort of flavour.
Well, as I say, I love Aspall's. Aspall's is my all-time favourite.
Yeah, I love Aspall's.
And so I was kind of looking. Give me something that's going to make me go, oh yeah, this is actually, oh wow, I've discovered a new cider that I really like.
I'd be
And
interested
I
to
have with Henry Westons. I've never had a Henry
The
Weston.
two that I
before.
go
was
for in the
lovely.
supermarkets, as I can't drink beer anymore, to try and find some choices. That's why I switched to the ciders because at least I could. But the Henry Westons and the Aspalls, they're two that I pick up. Rather, I normally steer clear of the fruit ones because the.
No, I really don't like the fruit ones. I would never choose that.
But some of them have a really nice taste, and one can or whatever is all right. But after that, I just don't want to drink anymore. They do.
I recounted to you a story earlier where I went in a bar and I just said to the barmaid, cider, which would you like? Couldn't see what was on offer. Asked her, wow, whatever you recommend. And the next thing I know, I've got this dark purple cider, which was like, what on earth is this? And it was like, oh my god, this isn't cider. And the same happened to me when visiting some family, which I had this, I think it was blood orange.
Oh, no.
It wasn't as bad. I mean, it was nice, but it wasn't cider. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of, they really have seemed to have gone on a fruity cider march where a lot of the companies seem to be pushing for the unusual flavours.
You see a lot of adverts for like Recorderlig and stuff, and being like this fruity cider sensation.
It's funny when you come to the adverts for cider, I kind of only recall like the one where they go cidre, the French.
There is a Recorderlig advert where they say Recorderlig over and over again.
I vaguely remember Bulmers and Magnus from old.
Yeah, Bulmers and Magnus. I mean,
I was
used to go up to.
disappointed with Magnus though.
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting something more. You see adverts on TV and you think, oh, quality, etc. for a cider. I'm afraid I was a little disappointed with it.
Yeah, we were going to Manchester Uni. They always used to have Merrydown cider night in the student bar. That's where you get loads of discounted ciders.
That was.
Anyway, I think the barman is looking
Okie doke.
looking like he wants us to shove up.
We should have.
Ding 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 ding. Time. It's chucking out time.
Grab a sausage before the scores.
Yeah,
Are you done?
yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
I'll stop
Right.
dinging.
We should have 10, but we have one that shares the same score. So we'll start with 9th place.
Okay, ninth place.
Ah.
Pardon me.
Gracious.
Had to happen at some point.
Okay, so the top possible score is 40.
So
Yes,
that's your
That's
perfect cider.
perfect
Yeah.
cider.
Okay. In 9th place.
Ninth place.
Joint night.
No, just 9th place.
I'm so confused.
with how many?
And there is one somewhere in here that is a joint score.
Right.
Yes.
But we've got to then decide which one we prefer.
Right.
Yes,
I
so-
see. that wasn't made clear to me.
Can
Well, it
we
was.
have
You're not
another bottle
listening.
to work it out?
9th place.
Ninth place.
With a grand
Score
score of 6
Oh,
out of 40
Ooh, ouch.
6 out of 40.
is Ruby Tuesday.
Boo.
That's a bad score.
Okay, with a grand score of 9.
9.
So 8th place, we have the marshmallow.
I'm actually surprised that got
9, yeah.
actually got 9.
Okay, 7th place,
Mm-hmm.
surprisingly,
Respectable 7th place.
What score? What score?
with a score of 14,
All right.
Okay, so
Oh,
quite a
it's
jump.
alcohol free.
All right.
What stage of the tasting was that?
That's bad for the two previous manufacturers.
Can't even.
They can't even beat an alcohol-free cider.
Oh, that's quite a jump, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, and in joint 6th place,
All right, here we go.
with a grand score of 17, we have the Magnus
Oh dear, poor old
Okay.
Didn't do
Magnus.
very well, did it?
Didn't do very well, no.
and
They even put a
the
foil top on it.
Lily the Pink.
Oh right, Magnus. Sorry,
Right.
Magnus wins.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it'll probably.
Yeah,
be
Magnus.
for me,
Magnus
yeah.
wins because it tasted more like a cider.
Fair
It
enough.
doesn't win the day. It just
No, it
wins
just wins that
seventh
out
place.
of those two.
Fair enough.
And a foil top. They get A for effort.
Yeah. Even if I didn't quite know how to open.
Okay. So, in 5th place, with a grand score of 19,
Okay.
Still
we
not
have
great, is it? Out of a.
the Swedish cider.
Recorder league.
Recorder league. There you
Oh,
go.
Right. Okay, fair enough.
19 out of 40.
He said Swedish cider because he couldn't pronounce
Yeah. We all called.
it.
Yeah, I think that was the one I wasn't too keen
You
on.
try writing that down on a bit of paper and quick notice.
Wait till you see the advert because they just say it over and over again.
Record the league. Record the league.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm recalling that now.
Yeah.
Record the
You
league.
just see a close up of their mouth saying it.
Record the
Okay.
league. Record the league.
Well, that's interesting because obviously Magnus deemed that they're worthy of advertising, and you're saying that Recorder League obviously deemed that they're worth of advertising as well.
Yeah.
So you only have to score 19 to be worthy of advertising, which isn't actually a great score.
Out of 40. Yeah.
Right.
Out of
So,
40.
now, we have
And
a
this is a
sudden
sudden
jump.
size of 4.
Okay, well,
Sudden
sudden
jump.
jump. We're in
Sudden jump in
last
scores.
4 now.
Okay. In 4th place,
Yep.
with a grand score of 26.
Right.
That's quite
That's
a jump.
getting better.
Yeah.
Respectable.
It is Thatcher's Gold.
Thatcher's
Oh wow!
Okay.
I
So,
enjoyed that one.
I thought there might have been more than that.
okay, so that's a cider.
Okay.
Right, the top 3.
In a close 3rd place, we have, with a grand score of 27,
27.
Okay, so that's a bit better.
in the Bombers Original.
Was original.
Fair enough.
The opening side.
So Bournemouth is scoring quite a lot higher than Magnus.
Maybe that was our excitement for
Interesting.
starting the episode.
No, I think having now tried all of them,
Okay.
that was the
Top
right
two,
score.
top
Top 2. With
Yep.
a grand score of 29. In 2nd place, we have the Hedgehog one.
Happy
Yay,
Hedgehog.
Happy Hedgehog.
What's it called?
Abra Hall's AV Vintage
Everybody
Cider.
has to try it twice to kind of get it right.
From the Land of Hedgehogs.
Land of Hedgehogs.
Fair enough.
That one.
That was
That
nice.
one.
That one.
That was 29, was it?
Yes, 29 out of
Okay,
40.
so what's Bully's star prize?
So, with a grand score of 35 out of 40,
Has it actually gone up?
Yeah.
Well,
Almost,
that's
almost the
Quite
perfect
almost.
score.
it is, in 1st place, the Henry Weston
Henry Weston.
Vintage Cider.
Well done,
medium
Henry
sweet.
Weston. Hope you're listening.
Yeah.
Please send us a crate of cider.
And there we go.
And there we go.
Yeah, that's a worthy winner, I'd say.
Well,
Yeah,
you win.
definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna add into this because we've been having a bit of a sausage fest. Okay, a
You say
sausage,
so.
sausage and cider fest. So although we're here for the cider, what was your favourite sausage?
I
What
would
sausage did it for
Whoa.
you?
I would have to say the sausage that did it for me.
The
sausage
wasn't
that-
the Reaper.
The sausage that reached the spot was.
Tickled your fancy. The sausage that tickled your fancy.
I'd say the mint and lamb.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
Okay. What about you, Tina?
Ooh,
That's it's tricky.
they were all pretty awesome actually.
She likes the sausage.
The minted lamb is amazing.
Yeah.
But actually, a new one that I've never tried before was the pork with the black pepper. I rather like that.
There you go.
Now, I would say that my least favourite was the venison one.
Uh-huh.
Now,
I quite like the
Which is unusual because you like venison.
it kind of felt very kind of dry.
Oh, right, okay. So what's your favourite one?
It's now I like the mint one, but just for its sheer uniqueness, I'm going for the Reaper
The Reaper.
because it was so yummy.
Okay, what about you,
Fair
Chaz?
Well, while he was reading the scores, I dived back in and grabbed another Reaper. So.
Out of them all, the Reaper had the most kicking
Kick.
flavour, which I
Without,
liked,
I mean, it really did.
which I really liked. So
It
it's
was a
hard.
hot sausage.
Between, I think for me, I could have gone for either of these. So I'm going to
They're
go
all
two. It's the Reaper and it's also the Wild Boar. I like the Wild
Yeah, the
Boar.
wild boar.
Now, if it was with a roast dinner, I'd probably say either the
No,
lamb.
you wouldn't want the Reaper with the roast.
No,
Right.
Over in your
No.
If we're having purely sausage,
You-
as we are today, I'd say the Reaper because it was the most interesting.
okay. So that's quantified the sausages as well.
Bonus.
So
roast.
definitely, I
the
definitely.
juiciest
Do you
sausage.
think it was good to have a sausage with your cider?
I think it was a good. It kind of.
It was
It's a
good.
good interval between the ciders, wasn't it? It kind
Yeah.
of cleared the palate a little bit.
Yeah, sausage cider festival.
That actually think it'd work.
Well, it would.
A great
very
idea,
good.
Buzz.
Thank you for inviting me to your sausage fest. I really
Okay, and I think it's chucking out time at the snuggery now. So thank you very much. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you, Barman.
Did we have fun?
We
Yes.
did indeed.
Brilliant.
And I've learnt a lot about ciders that I wouldn't have gone out to
Absolutely.
purchase myself. And some
Absolutely,
of them
big time.
I'm glad I've learnt that I will never purchase
Yeah,
them
that's
ever
right.
again.
learn which ones to avoid.
Yeah. So,
It's very much unlike when I could drink the ales. I rarely found a really bad ale that I hated, but the ciders, there's an awful lot of them that I miss.
it would be interesting because I would say I don't know what the scores on the beer one was that we did
I
before.
don't think we kept score.
No, but what Chaz said, it kind of rings true. I feel as if when we had the ales, most of them I think were ales, weren't they? They were, none of them were as foul as some of these ciders. I don't think I had any of I don't think the beer one.
The sticky toffee pudding one was pretty bad.
It was pretty bad, but these ones bottomed out far more.
Yeah, I'd probably take drinking a lot of those beers over some of the worst of those.
I suppose you could say that when they were really good, they were really good, but when they were really bad, they were horrid.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to finish.
Are we going to come back for another episode?
I think
so. We've talked about
I'd
doing
like
whiskey.
to,
Yeah.
It's good. Excuse to sit down and drink. That's right.
Chaz,
sausages.
Chaz, you did inspire us to do this one, so yeah, please come back for the dry cider.
Oh,
Yeah,
Scrumpy.
Well, we'll have
The
to
scrumpy would
try
be interesting.
doing some other taste.
We've talked
things.
about doing whiskey for a little while now.
Yeah,
We-
do the
during this
whiskey.
podcast,
I think we should do the whiskey a little bit more towards Christmas.
we talked about in this podcast doing wine, which I think would be quite interesting.
I'm not a wine drinker, so I'll be happy to
I know
do
somebody
Um,
How
mentioned
about
cheese.
mead?
Cheese.
I'm not a big
Cheese.
cheese eater, so that would be interesting.
Yeah. Can you eat cheese, Chaz?
Oh yeah, most of the time, as long as it's not breaded or anything stupid like that.
Breaded cheese.
Is there such thing as Reaper cheese? Because I don't.
See,
They do hot
a
Mexican
mead
hot cheese.
tasting would be interesting. A mead
So-
tasting.
Mead. Oh, mead.
But
would be
of
good,
course,
yeah.
lots of normal people don't drink mead.
Yeah, I think didn't we ask
When it's
Sarah
colder, so you
Downing
can
to
heat
come in
them
to do a
on
mead?
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
did.
so when we've got we're back in the snuggery. The winter started to come in, and we've got, as you just said,
Yeah.
Chaz,
Need to
the
heat
long
the mead.
burners going.
Oh yes, and then you can warm the
we can
mead up.
warm the mead.
Lovely.
So yeah, it's been fantastic. So Chaz, thank you so much for coming in
Thank
and
you
being
for
our special
inviting me.
guest.
Good.
And thank you, Tina, for also popping into the
Thank you
studio.
very much.
You're usually
First-
floating around.
First Now We Know show appearance, isn't it?
Yeah, for your
Yeah.
first.
There you go.
You have now popped your cherry when it comes to coming to the Now We
Oh
Know
my.
Goodness me.
We did that together.
show. Two Now We Know show virgins. No more.
Oh dear, I've got to edit this.
Okay.
If you enjoyed this podcast, please like and subscribe to this channel and comment below any suggestions of topics or activities you'd like to listen to in future episodes. So that's a big goodbye from Zach.
That's a goodbye from Tina.
That's a scrumpy goodbye from Buzz.
Cheerio from Chaz.
That's a big marshmallow goodbye from Jack.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you next time.
Now we know show. Now we know show. Now we know show. Now we know. Now we know show. Now we know drinking cider show. Cider.
Hello and welcome back to the Now We Know Show, the show where we discuss a topic of interest and by the end we will have learnt something new and hopefully you will too.
I'm Buzz.
I'm Zach.
And I'm Jack.
Yeah, maybe we should find out what all this.
Added sound effects we've got. So today we are doing a bit of a spin on our now famous segment of the podcast, the Let's Get Quizzical.
Oh,
Goodness.
It's become a fan favourite. So we
Thank
thought,
you, fan.
So we thought today we'd do a Let's Get Quizzical special, where we're basically doing one giant quiz,
Okay.
but
so
there is a twist.
There's a twist.
Ooh.
A gross twist.
I need one that goes dun dun dun.
So, in today's episode, we are all familiar with the now fan favourite segment, Let's Get Quizzical.
Ooh.
Yes, I like that segment.
So, we're doing a Let's Get Quizzical special. So, the whole
Nice.
episode is going to be one giant quiz,
Super.
That sounds fun.
The listeners can get involved with that then.
which all sounds really nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We're
yeah,
up for a
pretty
nice
That
quiz.
does, yeah, like a quiz.
But we have a twist.
Wait,
Do
what?
We have a gruesome,
A gruesome? A gruesome?
a gruesome twist.
Oh dear.
That reminds me of a Scottish joke. That one.
Okay, I'm going to introduce the mini wheel of disgust.
Okay,
And I'm placing it on the
on our little
on a bench in
table.
front of us.
That's scary.
It's very mini.
It is a very miniature wheel of disgust.
Can you read that?
We
Just
can,
about.
we can get over that.
So we have got a spinning arrow.
Okay, so as you can see on the mini wheel of disgust,
Yes,
there is various flavours of jelly beans.
jelly beans.
Okay.
Are we all
so-
familiar with jelly beans?
Yeah,
Yes.
just nice flavoured jelly beans.
Nice
Jelly
flavour,
beans,
yes,
yeah.
that's it.
I had some root beer jelly beans the other day.
Oh.
Okay. So there is a variety of jelly beans.
Yep.
All with the same sort of colours. However, one of them is nice, and another one is a horrible flavour.
Okay,
Ooh.
you're testing us now.
Yes, they're
He
very
tasks
horrible
us.
flavours.
He tasks us.
Oh dear.
So, I'm going to read a series of questions in a traditional quiz
Mm-hmm.
format. 3 rounds, 5 questions per round.
Okay.
You have to buzz in
All right.
in order to answer the question. If you answer correctly, your opponent must spin the mini wheel of disgust.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, we got that.
Okay.
He's pulling your leg.
If you answer incorrectly, so you
Yes.
buzz in and you answer incorrectly, then you must spin the mini wheel of disgust.
Okay.
So either way, one of you is going to eat a bean every question.
Oh.
Okay.
So you have to kind of take a gamble and answer, or let someone else answer and perhaps have to eat a bean.
Okay.
It's a bit of a
Okay, so these beans are what are they called?
jelly belly, bean boozled.
Bean boozled.
That's a fun name.
Okay, so I'm going to introduce the beans now.
Okay. It's a bit like Bertie Beans. Or what is it? Bertie
Bertie
Bott's?
Bott's,
Every
every
flavoured
flavoured
bean.
beans.
Or they're escaping out the packet.
Crikey, that's colourful.
These are extra buzzers that we don't
Oh yeah,
use.
have we chosen our buzzers?
Okay, so you have a buzzer each
Yes.
Okay.
to buzz in for your
Okay.
questions.
Buzz has a buzz.
Buzz,
Yes.
what is your
So-
buzzer?
Buzz goes.
Nice.
And Zach goes.
Okay. Here are the beans in their white tray of death.
Okay, is that what is it actually called?
Oh, no.
I'm just making it up.
Make it up as you go along.
But-
The white tray of death.
Okay,
Oh
they are
no,
empty.
that's so many beans.
That's a lot of beans.
It's kind of feeling a bit matrixy now. It's got-
They're all a bit like. Do they?
don't,
It's interesting if they had any odour, but they kind of do.
I don't want to sniff.
Oh,
them.
okay.
I don't want to sniff your beans.
Oh no.
Okay. Right.
Oh, something's a bit whippy.
That's a bit
It's
whippy.
the beans. I just sniffed
God,
them.
that's
I thought somebody farted.
It's the beans.
I wasn't going to address it.
That's what I just said.
Oh no, they're niff.
Yeah. They are niffy. If
We
you
should-
okay.
Oh, I can smell it from here.
So, shall I read?
Oh damn! These are,
Shall I read the
gonna say-
potential flavours?
these are being awful.
Wait, that's my buzzer. Get your own.
Shall I read the potential beans that you could be eating on today's quiz?
I hope some of us.
You may need
Taste
something
better than
to
they
wash
smell.
your mouth out
Good
because
grief.
these are going to
I
be.
have got some water.
Okay,
yes.
do you have water?
No.
You need water. Okay, so
You, shall
you
suck
could
at
be eating
that. Yes.
strawberry banana smoothie,
Okay. I
tutti frutti, birthday cake, juicy pear, toasted marshmallow, peach, berry blue, buttered popcorn, pomegranate, or cappuccino.
Oh, that all sounds quite nice.
Well, none of those are bad.
Or
Oh no.
you could be eating dead fish,
What?
That's going to be Jack's favourite.
stinky socks, dirty dishwater,
How do you know it tastes like dirty dish?
a bogey,
Ah,
stink bug,
Stink.
what the hell was that?
bath, which is probably what we're smelling,
It is a bit whiffy. isn't it?
toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
Well, it can't be that bad, really. It's just
Quite
mint.
minty.
Rotten egg, Old Bandage,
How did they sample the flavour for Old
or
Bandage?
liver and onions.
Oh, I don't mind liver and onions.
But in jelly bean form, it might not be very nice. Okay,
Oh dear.
so that's the.
okay.
That's the.
Okay, so
that's
hang
that.
on. Hang on.
I'm
so,
very sorry in advance.
So if we answer incorrect, we have to spin the wheel.
Yes, and whatever the wheel lands on,
Okay.
you take one of the
Okay.
coloured beans.
Okay. Okay.
However, if you answer correctly, then your opponent has to spin the wheel, and they have to eat a bean.
Okay. Okay. So where do we start?
We can start now
Okay,
if you
just-
wish to
Oh,
embark on
no.
this.
Just my buzzer.
And mine?
So I've kind of I've tried to make these rounds a little bit sort of Now We Know show incorporated.
Okay.
So we're going to learn something. here.
Yes,
And the
maybe
listeners
not.
are going to learn something. So listeners out there, I can join in, listen to the question, and see if you can answer it.
I'm really sorry in advance because I'm not sure how bad these
Well,
are.
we're going to learn what flavour these
Yeah.
beans are.
Once they taste better than they smell.
Oh.
Okay, round number one.
Okay.
Okay, I should add an extra kind of element to this.
Okay.
The overall winner
Yep.
of the quiz, I'll be keeping score, may then choose 3 beans for their opponent to eat at the same time.
At the same time.
Oh.
So a combination of 3 beans.
Bin
but you-
juice.
but the-
There was a bin juice one.
If you win, you get to wreak that havoc on your opponent.
Old pants.
How would they
Stinky socks.
make these?
I think Old Bandage is just going to taste
Old
like
Bandage.
blood.
Okay.
Okay, right. Are you ready for this really
Yeah,
disgusting,
okay.
horrible?
Oh, well, we should have our
I'm
hands.
really
Is
sorry.
there some regulated distance? We have our hands away from our buzzers.
Just
Just
prepare for this.
Okay.
Prepare.
Okay.
So these are kind of. I think these are answerable. So
Okay.
it's going to be a.
Okay, let's go for it, Jack.
Okay. Can you
Okay,
remind
I'm
me?
ready.
Remind me of your buzzers.
Buzz.
Zach.
Okay.
Buzz. Sorry.
Zach.
Buzz.
Zach.
Question.
No, sorry.
Question number 1.
Yep.
In the first round, and the first round is mythology.
Mythology. Okay.
Question 1. Who was the legendary magician and counsellor to King Arthur?
That's me. Not me personally.
Incorrect.
I know.
That's my answer.
It was.
Was not.
It was.
Was not.
Definitely was.
Was not. Can I answer that?
Yes.
Can I answer that?
I know.
You put me right off.
I know.
Merlin.
Correct. You may now spin the. Okay, Zach, as you lost that question,
Oh.
you didn't buzz quick enough. Buzz gets a point, and you must now spin the mini wheel of disgust.
Spin the wheel of justice.
Yeah.
Okay, so that could be
What is it?
Bath or Peach.
What colour is that?
So it's kind of one of these
So
ones.
you don't know what. It's got speckles on it.
That looks
I think that's the one, the orange one. Yeah.
infectious. It's kind
Okay.
of an orange
Yeah, it's different.
and red speckled bean.
Yeah.
Bath or Peach.
This is
Okay.
that's a
Come on.
gamble and a half.
Go on, get it down.
I don't even like peach.
Get it down, your son.
Okay,
So either way, this isn't going to be very nice.
I'm going for the bean. The bean is going in.
Oh,
Go on, chew it up. Oh, it looks tasty. I'm looking at his face.
oh no.
Uh,
It could be Peach.
I thought it was. Jesus
You're
Christ.
gonna
Oh, I can smell your breath.
That's
awful.
horrid. That
It
is
literally
horrid.
smells like sick.
He got a bath.
Oh. That is not peach. That is not peach.
Okay. You got to swallow it, mate.
Ugh.
Is it gone?
No, it's not. It's stuck in my teeth. That is horrid. That's going to be stuck there for like hours.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's so funny.
There's only 14 more to go.
Oh no.
Should we move on to the next question?
Okay, Zach, you're in a state to answer the next question.
Give us a second. Give us a second.
So I'm assuming that was Bath. What
It was Bath.
What's your sort of takeaway from that?
Horrid. It
Okay.
was tasted horrid.
Did it taste like puke?
Yes. Initially,
It does smell like puke.
initially, it was fine, and then I actually bit into it,
Oh,
and it
yeah.
was horrid.
Yeah.
Stop breathing on me.
Okay.
Take your breath away.
Are we ready for question number 2
Yes.
in the mythology round?
Okay,
Yes.
Here we go.
We're ready.
Question number 2. In Greek mythology, who was the god of war?
Berries.
Ooh. Buzz did Buzz first.
Damn it.
Mars.
Incorrect. It is Aries.
No! Yeah, Greek.
Roman is Mars is Roman.
Roman.
Yeah.
Oh, just to clarify, we have to buzz and then get addressed,
Yes.
right? Okay.
You have to
I
buzz.
was too fast.
Which means Buzz has to spin the
Spin.
mini wheel
Oh.
of disgust.
I'll tell you what. Let's hold it up there. Ready? It's Peach or
Oh,
Buzz.
okay, we're staying on brand. Zach gets a point as well, by the way.
Yes.
So I've got to have a speckly one, have I?
Yep.
Same as Zach.
Okay, here goes. It's going in. Peach.
Hey,
Oh, come on.
he got away with it.
Yeah. That's peach. Tasty.
Nice. You did lose a
Alright.
point, but at least you're not eating sick. Okay.
Oh, no.
I see what I mean about sticking to your teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, time to get out my tooth.
Ha!
Question number 3.
Here, come on.
Where did Odin feast with the souls of dead heroes? Buzz.
In the Golden Hall of Valhalla.
Correct.
Yes.
Buzz gets a point. It's going back and forth at the moment.
Okay, you
My
got
tummy feels funny.
to
Zach
spin
must
this.
spin the mini wheel of
Go on,
disgust.
give it a flick.
Okay. Flick.
Ooh, the tension.
Good spin.
Oh,
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 it's
Jesus.
on the red one.
so that is birthday cake or dirty dishwater. It's a very white one. I can't really tell which ones they are. I'd assume it's like this sort of
Is it-
very transparent white ones.
It's kind of got like
well,
red,
they're kind of
and,
more yellow. so-
red
Yeah.
and blue spots.
I'd say it's that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
So what's this? We got dirty dishwasher or
Dishwater.
dishwasher.
Yeah, it's an
Liquid
entire
that
dishwasher in a
Tastes like
bean.
metal.
Very metallic taste.
Tastes like Calgon.
Lime scale.
Okay, Zach.
You gotta get it down, yeah.
I've got this kind of clear and red and yellow and blue spotted bean.
Go for it. Eat it then.
Could be birthday cake.
Could be birthday cake.
I so hope so.
Here it goes.
It's not birthday cake.
It's not birthday
That
cake.
actually tastes. Oh,
Oh no. Oh, it's fresh.
Two for two.
yeah, it's horrid.
Tastes
That-
like, was it taste like soap?
it tastes
Oh,
like
it smells like it.
it tastes.
They've got a real aroma, haven't they?
It tastes like a dishwasher.
So you got dirty dishwasher.
Dishwater.
Yeah, it's like
Dishwater.
it's
What
like
is it with the dishwasher?
I'm imagining like kind of very brown and
Sludgy,
icky
yeah.
water.
Right.
And you know what? I think I'm going to drink that.
You enjoying that? Are you?
Oh, it's meaty.
It's got a bit of Sunday roast left.
Bit of
of chew.
pie there, yeah. Little
Oh man, it's the soap.
got
It
the-
has a soapy taste.
plate scrapings in it.
It's like an aftertaste of soap.
Right.
Oh god, that's horrid. Oh man, how have I got two that have been bad?
Sorry about that.
Buzz is buzzed it every time as
Come
well.
on, come on.
Question number 4.
Yep.
What mythological beast has the head of a man, the body of a lion, and the tail and feet of a dragon?
Head of a man, body of a lion, dragon.
What mythological beast has the head of a man, the body of a lion, and the tail and feet of a dragon?
Oh man, I'm being stupid here.
Ah!
Zach has buzzed.
Sphinx.
No,
No, incorrect.
Crap.
Buzz gets a point.
and I can't for the life of me. Oh,
It's alright, you get the point anyway because Zach got it wrong.
okay. Go on, put me out of my misery.
It's a manticore.
Manticore.
Oh my
That's it.
god, I should have known that.
No, it wasn't a sphinx. No, it wasn't a griffin. It's got a bird's head. So,
So Zach,
manticore.
as you answered incorrectly, you must
Let's pick it up.
again spin the mini wheel of doom.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm feeling
Okay,
horrid.
here we go.
This might kill Zach, this podcast. Oh, no,
Yeah,
again.
oh,
What
it's
is-
on the orange. It's on the orange.
It's on
the-
the orange.
yeah.
Okay, so that it could be Tutti Frutti, which sounds right, or Stinky Socks.
What colour is it?
It looks a bit like the last one. It's kind of very white.
But more coloured.
Yeah, more speckles.
I don't know.
That's
No.
more kind of yellowy.
It's a game unto itself
Yeah.
to find the beans.
Got to finger the
I'd say it's
beans.
probably that one there, the pinky-ish ones.
No,
Yeah.
I'm-
It's got a bit of a pink tinge to it, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say that's the one.
Yeah.
They look
What-
disgusting.
Why? You're basically choosing these. Oh no.
Go on.
So this could be Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti.
Yeah.
You might get a nice one,
Come on,
might clear your
get Tutti
palate.
Frutti.
I hope so.
Go on.
What,
Go
the
on,
hell,
Mr.
what is
Manticore.
Tutti Frutti?
Tutti Frutti is like lots of fruits together, and it's tutti.
It's going to be. This is going to be tutti frutti, isn't it?
Hopefully.
Go on,
For your sake.
go on, Tutti Frutti.
Tutti frutti.
Yay! We're happy for you, Zach.
We are pleased.
That's
Well, you are
nice.
losing, but
Do you like Tutti Frutti now?
I don't
It's
think,
better than everything else
Is
I've
it
tasted.
helping to remove the dirty
Yeah,
dishwater?
it is.
Okay.
I just don't want to think about it, really.
I don't think there's any winners in this quiz, is there? I mean, Buzz is having a good time.
I'm enjoying
He's had a
myself.
peach jelly bean.
And I've scored a few points.
And he's winning. Okay. Last question. Question number 5 in the mythology round.
Okay.
Who was the ancient Greek god of dreams?
Ah.
Buzz.
Oh, I know, and
Oh, man.
Morpheus.
Correct.
Damn.
Just got there at the end. I nearly timed out on that one.
Zach, you've been well
Would you
and
got
truly
that,
beaten.
Zach?
No.
Okay. Have your spin
the wheel of
of
disgust.
justice.
Oh, it's a good... Oh.
Is it-
Okay.
You got
It's
the
landed.
same one again.
Juicy,
Juicy pear or
Oh.
booger, which I
Booger.
assume is a bogey.
What-
in this country.
Okay, can you describe that for me?
I think I can tell which ones they are because they're the...
We're in England, so it's a bogey.
Right.
And booger, I believe, is
Now-
our American cousins.
Okay. Now, I can see 2 green ones that are closest to me. One's more green than the other one.
Okay, yeah, but none of the others are green on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're two different flavours, so
Yeah.
Oh, I
he's trying to
see.
determine
I'm trying
which
to
one
determine.
could be the pear.
Is it the dark or is it the light green?
I don't
What's
even
it
know what.
going to be?
Can I smell them?
No,
Damn.
I mean, it's just a aroma of
dive
everything.
in there, grab one. Is it going to be light? Is it going to be dark?
I'm going.
Which one's it going to be, son?
I'm going for the darker one.
He has picked up
Okay.
the green bean.
Go for the green bean.
It's
Could
very.
be
It looks
magic.
like congealed bogey.
Go for it.
That's literally what it is. Potentially.
Go
It
on.
could be pear.
Eat that bogey.
Oh,
It's bogey.
it's not a pear.
Oh,
it stinks. That smells like
Stop
like,
breathing on Jack.
That smells like old school like fart powder. Whatever it's called.
It's so dry. It feels like a bogey.
Oh, do you normally eat bogeys?
No, but it
It's got
feels
that
like one.
mucus consistency.
Like if you squeeze a bogey between your fingers, or whatever, it feels like that, but in my mouth.
Confessions of a bogey picker.
On today's podcast. How do they replicate the actual consistency?
Yeah, because
Somehow,
they probably are bogeys.
They probably are bogeys, yeah.
The employees.
Oh, since it's American, they've used lots of boogers.
Okay, well,
That is foul.
that was a bad round for you, Zach.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
Okay, mythology is now off the table.
So the score currently is 4 to Buzz and 1 to Zach.
yeah,
Good lord.
yeah, and I've had just one peach. Bean.
Come on.
Okay, it could all change in the next round.
Yep. He's giving me evils. Giving me evils.
So of the first round, Zach, what would you say the worst bean was?
Dishwater.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
There's a very strange aroma floating around.
I mean, to be honest, they were all bad. They were all. I wouldn't rate any of them higher than
I
0.
thought you liked the Tutti Frutti.
That was my favourite. Of the bad flavours, they were all bad.
Tutti Frutti is not meant to be bad.
No, that was good. That was the good one.
All right.
Okay, round number 2
Okay.
is sci-fi.
Oh, right.
I'm on it.
He's on it. He's
They
got
both
ninja
ready
style
for the
now.
buzzers then. Question number 1. Which TV sci-fi show ran for 5 series from 1989 and featured a psychiatrist who leaps through space-time during an experiment in time travel by temporarily taking the place of other people to correct historical mistakes?
Damn!
Me. Quantum Leap.
No!
Correct. Yes.
I was going to say it!
Point to Buzz.
I gave you all the opportunity there, and you
I
froze.
think the leaps in there was a bit
There's
of
a clue there.
yeah.
That's
Oh.
spin, spin, spin the wheel of beanie.
This is just this torture for Zach at this point. Oh,
Ooh.
it's a different one.
Pomegranate or old bandage?
old
Okay, so that's the pink one. The slightly less dark one. So
Well,
one
one's
of
got
those.
speckly bits.
Okay. This time, I'm going to go for the lighter of the 2 colours that I
Yeah,
can see.
yeah, because the little speckly bits might be the horrible flavours they put in. That's what might.
I'm going for the
Oh, that's got loads
It's got lots of speckly
That
bits
is-
in it.
horrid looking.
Right,
Okey-doke.
this is old bandage.
Old bandage or
Pomegranate.
He doesn't know what pomegranate tastes like anyway.
It probably tastes.
He'll probably say, "Oh, this is disgusting," and it's like, turns out it's pomegranate.
He's eating the bean.
His lips are quivering.
That is the worst one I've tasted so far.
Old bandage. It is.
We're just feeding beans to Zach.
What?
Oh, that stinks! Oh, it's horrible!
Yeah.
Oh, it's,
It's like a plaster.
it's invading the sound room.
That's disgusting, Zach. What have you done?
Please excuse me if I go quiet for a few minutes.
Well, he enjoys sucking on his last past.
It tastes like glue, like from a plaster or something.
Oh.
It is horrible.
Is there a bloody taste to it?
Pussy taste. Scabby.
Don't. Stop. 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 I think you should stop.
Slight crunch to it.
Crispy edge. All right, okay.
Like
Maybe we should move on in case the listeners are getting turned off right now.
Oh man, that is bad. That is just bad.
I'm so sorry.
Jack, what have you done? Okay, we got question 2 on the sci-fi.
Question 2.
Focus,
the
Zach,
sci-fi.
focus.
You can pull it back, Zach.
Just like a plaster.
That smells the worst so far.
Okay, sci-fi.
Question number 2. In 1984, David Lynch directed a film adaptation of which Frank Herbert novel?
Oh,
June.
Correct.
damn! He beat me to it.
Zach gets a point.
All right, I
The
get
comeback
the
is
spin.
on.
Okay, I've got
So
the.
Buzz now has to spin the mini wheel of disgust.
Here we go. It's
Peach or Bath again.
Peach or Bath. So that was the speckly one. One of these.
Speckly
ones,
orange. It was one just underneath the
Oh, yes.
last one. He's going in, straight in. Peach or Bath?
Peach.
Hey!
Again? What? What? How? This is fixed. This is fixed.
How's this fixed?
Thanks, Jack. You said that one under there.
Stop pointing them out for him.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Nice peach.
Buzz just gets a question wrong, gets rewarded for it. Okay.
I'm doing all right here.
Yes, it's currently 5-2 to Buzz. So you might have the little forfeit at the end.
Plus 2 peaches. Right, carry on. Right, okay. Here we go.
Question number 3.
Number 3.
Which 1987 film featuring Arnold Schwarzenegger was based on a 1982 novel of the same name written by Stephen King?
Total Recall.
Incorrect.
Ah!
So Zach,
Terminator.
no.
Oh.
Incorrect. It was The Running Man.
Oh.
However, Buzz did buzz in and get the answer incorrect, which means he must spin the mini wheel of
I'm
disgust.
spinning it. I can't know what to do better than that. Can't believe I got that wrong. Right, ooh, we're on a
That's 2 for 2.
cappuccino or liver and onions.
Okay.
So now this has. Oh,
That
this is a
doesn't
black
sound
one.
too bad.
They're the very sinister looking brown ones.
Okay. Now this,
That's dark.
Brown nuggets.
what I have to say at this point is 1, I like cappuccino.
Yes.
2, I like liver and onions. And it goes. Cappuccino.
Oh,
Coffee.
Man,
this is just
this is crazy.
this is a
That's
lot more
really nice.
one-sided than I thought.
What have I done
No, it's
to
really nice.
deserve such punishment?
I tell you, I'd eat a packet of them if they were all cappuccino.
Oh, there
You
we
can
go.
have that packet right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like that. That's
So
nice.
it's
Can I get it wrong
currently
again?
Okay. I'm surprised you two got that one wrong. I thought one of you would
Oh, what? That smells moderately okay.
get... Yeah, it smells like, just coffee beans.
Yeah, like
Nice.
like a Costa coffee or something.
A little bit of cream there.
Shut up.
Question number 4. He is afraid. He is alone. He is 3 million light years from home. Was the promotional line from which famous movie? The silence. in the
I
studio.
know. Can we have the question again?
He is afraid. He is alone. He is 3 million light years from home. Was the promotional line from which famous movie? Who takes the risk?
He is alone.
I'm thinking, and nothing is happening.
Who takes the risk?
Come one more time on the question.
He is afraid. He is alone. He is 3 million light years from home. Was the promotional line from which famous movie? Oh my god, Zach's taking the risk.
I cannot.
E.T.
Correct.
Yes!
Zach basically nearly pulled
My
it back.
mind was thinking in the opposite direction. I was thinking, what hero as like away from Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I put that one in, because it's a bit of a deceptive
Yeah,
one.
you got me there. You got me there. That's a good one.
Which means, Buzz, you must again spin,
Spin.
the mini wheel of
Here
disgust.
we go.
It's
Ready for
currently
this?
5-4. You pulled it back there. Peach your path again.
Peach or bath?
There could be any one of those ones left.
Is it the speckled
Yeah,
ones?
it's the orangey speckled.
He knows what to
Is it
look
that
for
one?
on those.
No, it's slightly darker.
one?
That's the one. Yeah.
You reckon it's one of them?
If this is Peach, I have no say in what's next.
Don't say it.
The tension. It can't be that bad.
I think it's peach. It's not as peachy as the last one
Okay.
I had, but
Maybe
it's
it's
not
like an
horrible.
amalgamation of peach bath.
No, it's fine.
Or
Oh, fair enough.
path. He can't have the peach one again, okay? He can't have it. He knows what to look for.
No. Well, you can choose it. You could. I tell you what. You could point at it, Zach, next time.
Yeah, you choose the bean.
You choose the
Yeah, I always choose the crap ones.
Right. Okay.
Okay, final question for the
Sci-fi.
sci-fi round. In Star Trek,
Mhm.
which creature appeared in the 15th episode of the original series? They made a return in the 104th episode of Deep Space Nine, some 29 years later, using footage from the original.
That was me.
It was Buzz.
Triple.
No!
Correct.
No! No!
Spin that.
Zach must spin the wheel and Buzz gets a
No!
point.
I don't want to. Oh.
I was waiting to go Gorn, and then when you said they came back in another one. So.
Ooh, it's...
It's new.
Oh.
Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. What the hell's stink bug?
They're the kind of more yellowy ones that you pointed out before, I think.
Normal yellowy.
Got brown
I'd say
bits
it's like-
in it.
That one there, maybe on top. That looks a bit eggy though. I know there's a rotten egg one on there.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a clear one with brown bits.
Yeah. I thought I saw one down there. No.
Oh, is that one?
Can see the brown bits
It's a
on
bit
it.
too white.
It's got a spot.
That looks like the toothpaste
No.
one because it's got blue and red in it.
Is it
Sorry, listeners. We're having a bean
that
issue.
that one? It's kind of
I'd
brown.
say that's peach or
That's
bar.
peach.
Oh.
Go for just the plain yellow one
The one in the corner.
because we've not had those yet, and I assume that's the
That's it.
yeah.
No, that's rotten eggs.
Oh,
You reckon?
Yeah, it's
oh yeah.
Has
It's
it
got
got
the little.
spots on it? Has
It's
it?
got. It looks like it's got scrambled egg in it.
clear with brown spots.
There's one.
Where?
Just under there. There, it's got spots on it.
Yeah, but that's
That's
not
clear.
got brown spots.
They did have, didn't it?
No,
You could just eat that one.
I don't want to. I think it's the one with brown spots on it because
Okay.
it's the only one with brown spots on it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Go on
Zach
then.
has chosen his bean as a forfeit, and he will now eat
Eat
the
it.
bean.
He's not looking happy.
And Zach has died.
God,
I'm so
thou
sorry.
hast forsaken
Oh,
me.
that stinks. Oh,
What was this meant to be?
it's like
Stink
bacon.
bug. This is a stink
Yeah,
bug.
that's definitely a stink bug. That stinks.
Oh, it does. It
That's
does smell a
like-
bit bacony, doesn't it?
That's the child finish, whatever that's got.
He's chewing it slowly, folks.
Dying. I'm literally dying.
Well, you're catching up on the points.
You are. You're only 2 behind.
That was it.
It doesn't feel like it.
That was the end of the sci-fi round. What we got
was.
next then, Jack?
We have the final round.
Oh, final round.
This you might have an advantage in this one, Zach. Possibly.
I'm still
As you're
trying to
just
get through
looking
this.
at me with the test.
Oh God, I'm trying to cry. Oh no.
Just take a moment for Zach.
Yep.
Zach's taste buds.
I was going to say, you got a lot of beans to get through.
Yeah. Part 2, anyone?
Maybe in a few weeks.
You're still chewing on it.
I'm still on the.
Stink
You know
bug.
what? Next time I'm doing the quiz.
That's why I got in there first.
So you're on the.
This
Come
is
on. Down in one. Down in
horrible.
one. Down
Okay,
in one.
when we get to the end, you can pick a bean for me. I'll
Oh, you're being generous. I think we should hold him down and literally pour the rest of the beans in.
You're talking about me or Jack?
Jack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hold him.
Moving on.
Right, okay, so we've got one round to go.
Yes, the third round is The Now We Know Show.
Oh.
I've listened to it more than you.
Exactly. This could be the comeback of the century, Zach.
This is.
Okay, so hopefully you've all listened to all of the...
Oh,
hopefully
yes, we know all our podcasts off by heart.
I have to edit them, so I've got an advantage here.
Hopefully the listeners will be able to answer these questions.
Hopefully.
I listen to them every week.
Okay, question 1.
Okay.
In the Fantasy Adventure Game episode,
Oh, no.
what were Buzz and Jack ultimately defeated by?
Damn.
Nymphs.
Correct. The actual thing I've got is soul sucked out by a nymph. Or nubbly women.
Nubbly women, yay!
I would have
I
accepted
should have
both.
said
I'm gonna
nubbly women.
right. Can we just pause for a moment so I can include a flashback?
Okay.
I don't know about you, Sir Gorney, but I think this is a trap.
Well, Sir Weaver, yeah, there's
seems all too-
food and
Yeah.
nymphs.
Nymph's claw.
Nymphs galore.
It seems a bit too good to be true at this point.
Yeah.
Perhaps a quick meal, and then you will resume your quest. You fetch gold coins from your purse in case the ladies demand payment for their hospitality.
Do we get a choice now?
A nubbly lady.
A nubbly? A nubbly?
What?
It was a nubbly.
Nubly?
Nubile?
Yeah.
Nubile. He said nubbly. Oh, oh, nubbly lady.
And that's what I mean by nubbly women.
I would have accepted both. So that
Right,
means Zach gets a point. You're only one behind now.
Right.
And Buzz must spin the mini wheel
Here
of
we
discuss.
go. Spinning.
Ooh.
It's on the... What's that? Pomegranate or old badger?
Old badger.
What? You read that wrong.
Oh, old bandage! Sorry, I thought it was badger.
Eating
Oh.
a character from Wind in the Willows.
Which colour was it again?
Oh, look
They're
at the side.
These ones.
Okay,
The kind
do you
of,
want to point one to then, Zach? I'm going to give you the opportunity to choose one for me.
yeah, they're slightly
He's
lighter
going for
pink.
that really, really dark one in the middle.
Very sickly.
Lots of flavours in it.
Okay, okay, let's go.
Old bandage or pomegranate. I don't think these work on Buzz.
Come on. Be horrible.
It ain't pomegranate.
Yes. Yes. It was worth it.
It definitely tastes like an elastoplast. Not that I've eaten many. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that is truly, truly not scrumptious.
Feel the pain.
Oh. Nah.
Yeah. That's how it feels. Can we please take a moment of silence for Buzz?
It's gone. I feel like I'm in Celebrity Get Me Out of Here.
But the memory remains.
Yeah, it's got this
And the aftertaste remains.
Yeah, that's weird. That was really weird. Whoever came up with that idea. Okay, first bad one, and I ate an old badger. Bandage, sorry.
You and badgers.
Oh, God.
Honestly,
I'm sorry, spending too much time doing.
I think the old bandage is getting to you, or should I say badger? Oh, what? He has a drink. I don't have a drink.
You could have
Would
had
you
a
like a
drink. I
drink?
gave you the option.
Yeah, I want a drink.
Well, I'll lend you some drink.
I, for one, think this has been a really successful episode so far.
You would be.
This is going to be hilarious to listen to.
Remember what the old badger ones taste like.
Bandage.
Should I say? Look like.
Not badger.
Yeah, we're going to feed you an old badger.
Maybe we should introduce a new taste to this next old badger.
Old badger. Right.
Or just roadkill.
Hang on. Well, what were we on again? Oh yeah, the Now We Know show. That's it.
I think there was a roadkill one in one of the other boxes.
What's that?
Maybe next time.
Where did you get these from? Anyway, we can tell us that in a minute. Right. Okay.
Question 2 in the Now We Know Show round. What month was the first ever episode of the Now We Know Show released?
Oh.
May.
Correct. May 2022.
Yes.
I'm getting
That gets the point.
slaughtered on this, aren't
Zach's pulled it back. 6-6.
I? Six.
It doesn't feel like 6-6.
So Buzz must
Spin.
again spin the wheel.
Right. This is strawberry, banana smoothie, or dead fish.
Oh, okay. You like fish.
I do. Must be one of these ones, the lighter ones. That's the bandage one.
Bent badger.
They look like the ones that the one with the brown on that Zach was saying about. So yeah, like the potato-looking one.
That one.
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks horrid.
Okay.
Or are they a little bit pinker?
Oh God.
Maybe that one.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a close-up look.
'Cause that's quite orangey. I wonder if they look a bit more pink.
It's got yellow
Right.
specks. It's kind of orangey brown with yellow specks.
There's one with the specks on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
that's-
say that's the one.
So either that or toasted marshmallow.
Okay, here we go. So what's this one meant to be? Old fish.
Dead fish.
Dead fish.
You've gone past being
Not live, not live fish. Okay. Well, again, I've got to say, strawberry smoothie. I can handle that.
Yeah.
And I do like a little bit of
Fish sticks.
fish sticks. Maybe it just tastes like fish food. No, let's find out. Yep. Definitely fish food. Fishy.
I can smell it. Ah!
It's fishy, but
Oh, I can
I
smell it.
like it.
Oh, okay.
You like
Dead
the
fish jelly beans.
It just tastes like, fish jerky. Like
Okay.
dried fish.
Fair enough.
Flurky.
No.
Enjoy.
Oh God.
Let me share.
Of all the things I've tasted, that seems quite pleasant in comparison.
It's just fishy. Just tastes fishy.
It just says dead. It could be recently dead. It doesn't mean it's rotting.
No, it's fine.
That does smell like fish.
It's fish, definitely fish, but it was palatable.
Palatable fish.
I think we should make Jackie one of the fishy ones because he
Oh,
hates,
no.
he hates
Oh, I
fish.
can smell it as well. Okay. Yeah, 3 more questions, and it's currently neck and neck. It's
I'm
6
going to
all.
lose this now. Mr. Editor there is going to.
Ah,
Question number 3. What episode of the podcast was the now infamous Let's Get Quizzical first introduced?
Oh. Go.
the royal family one.
Correct. The Royal
Oh.
Jubilee special.
Here
Yes.
we go again. He gets a point.
Zach has balled it back.
I was going to go for a guess, but I wouldn't have guessed. I wouldn't have chosen that one.
I almost went for the fantasy adventure, but then thankfully I listened to the royal family one earlier,
Okay.
Oh.
The chances
just
are-
by coincidence.
Right, here we go then. Let's spin it. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try again. Oh, that didn't work. One more time. Yay!
Same again, isn't it?
Yeah, same again.
I
Shall
think you
we?
should spin
Do it
again. Yeah. Ooh.
I think.
Oh, stink bug. That's the stink
I think
bug
that's
one, I
on
reckon.
toasted marshmallow or stink bug. So, can you tell me what colour that is? It's just.
Kind of clear brown with yellow specks. No.
No.
Slightly darker.
Well, somebody point at one.
My tummy
This one on top,
feels
do you reckon?
That one, that's a peach, isn't it?
funny.
Maybe this one in here, because that's got a bit of yellowy stuff. Just there.
It's clear. In
It's-
comparison, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Clear with brown specks and yellow specks.
Well, that one's got yellow specks and it's clear.
No, that's the rotten eggs.
Is it? I'm fingering all the. All right, that's clear and that's got brown bits on it. Is that it?
No, that's red.
Oh man. Well, that one.
No, that's got red
Maybe
bits
they're
on
maybe
it.
they might. I don't know how many there are in
Would you
there.
like to just choose another one?
Yeah, just spin again.
Oh, okay. Just spin for me then.
Let buzz spin.
Yeah, you spin.
Decide your fate.
Best spin.
Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks?
So that's got a blue
That's
spot
the-
on it.
Yeah. It looks the same
Is
as
that
the
one?
last
That
one.
one.
Yeah,
That one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this is what? Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti?
Right,
Yeah.
this is really hanging it out, guys.
The moment of tension.
I can smell something and it ain't good.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it's Tutti Frutti.
I think you probably know. But then again, you might know if it's this.
Ah! That is not Tutti Frutti.
No, I don't think it's Tutti Frutti.
Okay,
That
well,
is-
it can't be that bad. So.
Mm. What does it say about me? I'm not.
Yeah, sucking on sweaty
I'm
socks.
enjoying eating a stinky sock.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a stinky sock.
2 more questions. Zach is currently in the lead.
Hang on, I need a drink break.
Sorry.
I'm just washing my sock.
In fact, we've got to do a peek behind the curtain. We've got to do another podcast in here today, and it's going to smell really bad.
We should have done this one after.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Question number 4.
Okay.
Now, I will accept a closest answer on this one.
Oh, this guy.
Okay.
In the Escape Room Mission to Mars episode, how long did it take Buzz and Jack to complete the mission and land on Mars?
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 hour, 2 minutes.
Okay, and Zach?
1 hour 10 minutes.
Buzz is closer. Damn. Almost exact. 1 hour, 1 minute and 15 seconds.
That's the thing. I wasn't involved. I was.
You told us how long it was.
Oh,
Spin it.
You told us how
Spin
long.
it, boy.
Just your actual voice told me the answer to this
Have
question.
another stinky sock.
oh, I've done so much between now and then.
It's currently level again. It's going to go down to the last question.
Our last question. What's it like with us?
Okay, I'm going to spin this now.
You are. Go on, spin it. Spin. Oh, that wasn't a spin. That was a... Oh, here he goes.
Oop.
Nobody's had a green one yet.
Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher?
Oh,
No, dishwater.
He's
This was
returning
my.
to the
This is
dishwater.
my. This
It's
is
our
my.
nemesis.
This is my
Is
bane.
there anyone we haven't tried yet? Because
It's the green one.
I wonder if we should try the
No,
ones that we
We had
haven't
the
done.
green one, have we?
Blueberry or toothpaste?
Oh, well, it's the blue. Yeah, go
Yeah,
for
it's
a
very
blue
much
one.
the blue
We
one.
haven't
We'll try
done-
the
Try a
last,
blue
the
one.
last 2, because I think there's only 2 on there we haven't done. So.
Going for
Blue one.
a blue one.
This could be alright. Toothpaste is just minty. So.
Depends on the toothpaste.
I don't know what the other one's. Anyway, go for it.
I'm going to go for hopefully not toothpaste.
Okay. Okay, would it be blueberry?
It's a very confused look on Zach's face for the audio listeners.
Yeah. He's not retching.
I think that's blueberry.
Okay. You
It's
probably
n-
get an overwhelming minty taste.
It's
in
not minty.
it. Yeah.
It's kind of.
It does. I'm getting a
Blueberry.
whiff. I'm getting a
Right.
blueberry whiff.
Okay. He's never had blueberries, so.
Yeah, it's definitely. But I can smell the.
It's definitely tastier than everything else I've had.
Okay.
Okay.
It's got to be blueberry.
So
Right,
the
okay.
final question is
Go
come
on.
down to this. Whoever wins is
Yeah.
decided on this last question. It's probably quite easy. Which episode of the Now We Know show currently has the longest runtime? Oof,
Oh,
going there early.
cider.
Geocaching.
Correct.
Oh.
Geocaching. I
thought
think
it
it
was
came
the
in at
last
2
one we
hours
did.
35.
Yeah.
Was it that long?
Yeah.
God, I listened
Yeah.
to that. I enjoyed every. I would have thought I'd listened to it for 2 hours.
Which means Zach wins, comes from the
Oh.
depths.
Oh!
Comes from the depths to win the quiz.
Yes! It doesn't feel like I've won, but yeah, I'll take it.
There
I'll
are no
take
winners.
Does that mean I've got? What's the last bean we haven't tried then?
We haven't tried rotten egg or
Was that
butter
yellow
or
one? Is it?
butter
Is it
something.
one of these ones?
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here goes. Yeah, I think that's rotten egg.
It's a bit eggy.
It certainly isn't buttered popcorn. If you went to the if you went to the cinema and had that, oh, you'd be taking it back. Oh, that is horrible.
Your face and expressions say it all.
Yes.
How does it feel? How does it feel? You gonna take a picture, or do you want me to take a picture? He can't operate heavy machinery.
Yeah.
The rotten egg is the one that finished it.
Oh, I just took 20 pictures.
Time lapse.
Oh God. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I want that as my screensaver. That's got to go on the thumbnail.
It gets worse, Buzz. It gets worse.
Oh man, how many photos are there? Oh, I'm still chewing on this
Blah, blah, blah.
now.
I hope you've been taking note
Oh, this
on
is horrible. It won't go away.
which ones he didn't like the most. Because the overall winner may now choose 3 beans for their opponent to eat.
Oh man, I forgot about that bit.
3 rotten eggs.
Have you cleaned your palate?
Zach is the winner. Congratulations, Zach.
I'm going to soak it in.
You
I've
didn't
actually
say, do
won
we have
something.
to eat these individually or all at one go?
I think you can choose. Just to long out the episode a little bit. And then you can pick one for me as well, because we decided that earlier.
Well, I would say, considering some of the bad ones I had, I didn't think were too bad.
Mm.
The last one I had.
Yeah.
was worse.
Mm.
So I think that maybe that's the one to give Jack.
Rotten egg.
Yeah, so we're going to take that and put it there. just in the
Okay,
hope that is
I'm
a
going to
rotten
eat a
I
rotten
mean,
egg.
there's a 50-50 chance.
It could be buttered popcorn. I could get out of this studio very happy.
Right, so you got to choose me 3 beans.
Okay. I'm just going to refer to the spinning
Bean
wheel.
It's in there as well.
The chart
Oh.
of beanage.
Maybe I can identify by the variations. Or
Right.
they literally the copy and pasted picture.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
okay.
last one. Mind you, the fish one would be a good one to give him. But I think that one's pretty foul.
Right, okay. I think it's the... I'm going to... First one.
Yep.
Birthday cake or dirty dishwater.
Get it for me then? Sorry, here we go, listeners.
Can you just describe that one for me? It's that one just there.
Oh, dear.
Kind of a
I'm sure.
white with red and blue dots. Like looks like a birthday cake.
Do
Does
they,
that look like it?
do they have sort of like a child line for old people?
What
a
are
dark
those
green.
ones?
Oh my god, that one's like a mix of all of them.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Let's go for that one.
Oh, right. I am being given
The
the
mutant bean.
mutant bean.
There you go. Here's a mutant bean.
Thanks.
That one as well.
This has got green, blue, it's pink.
This just turned into us eating the beans.
Is it nice?
We're not sure what this one is.
Oh, it's got kind of like tutti frutti.
Oh, okay. It's probably tutti frutti then.
Oh, come on.
Bubble gummy type flavour.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, got bubble gummy type.
I'm absolutely terrible at picking these.
Right, that was good. I like that. Can I have another one?
No.
Thanks. I love that.
Which one did we give Buzz that wasn't the right one? It was the Bath one, wasn't it? Peach or Bath. But that wasn't really very tasty.
He didn't like the rotten eggs one.
Have we had a bogey yet? Oh, you had a bogey.
I had a bogey.
Oh man, what are you doing? Stop fingering all the beans.
What's the brown one? What's the brown one, Jack?
Liver and onions or cappuccino.
Oh, we like that. Have this green
It says-
one.
Oh right, okay. So
We are in the process of picking the 3 forfeit beans for Buzz.
I've had one.
Yeah, you've had one.
You had one. There is some actual tips inside the box,
Oh,
which I
right.
should have read before.
Now you tell us. And now a warning.
Do have a trash can handy at all times. Trust us, you'll need it.
No, we don't.
Do not let wimps or crybabies play this game.
Okay.
Well, I'm out.
Do fake out your friends while playing if you can. Got old bandage? Try to keep a good poker face and swear it is pomegranate.
Oh, right. Nobody's had a pomegranate.
It's very American humour. I don't like it.
Sorry, Americans. Well, you've given me my second bean.
Yes,
Which
it's
is green.
Green, so what could that be? That could be...
It's either a juicy pear or a booger. I've heard on good authority that the bogey is quite...
It ain't pear.
Yes! Yes!
Zach scores again. It's like playing jelly bean battleships.
That's a good idea.
You sunk my battleship. No, that must. I've never, to my knowledge, I've never eaten bogies.
Okay, not that size.
No,
Anyway.
I have no idea.
It was quite chunky.
No idea if a bogey actually tastes like this.
A bogey nugget.
I suppose. Did you think the company had to like have a bogey taster
Yeah.
to sort of match up?
Maybe
the
they got
flavour?
like...
A platter of bogies.
Yeah, and they thought, you know what, we have to try each and every one. Or did
I have
they...
a plaster on my foot that we could eat in the meeting.
Yeah, that's what we should do.
And they just
Oh.
blend it up and put it in a
That's it.
jelly bean.
Have a lick of this plaster.
My fish died yesterday. Just blend it up and put it into a jelly bean.
Oh man, that could get very bad for the sweaty socks.
Poor,
Okay.
poor Nemo.
What about the stink bug?
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, I've got one more bean to go. I
We've
think.
got one more bean to go. Is it going to finish on a high or a low?
Oh, I don't know.
I hope it's low.
Don't know. Go on, go for it now.
I need to have a... I need to refer to
Are
my
you going to dive in there and just
Wheel
go
of
for it?
Doom.
Well, that was a bogey. I swallowed the bogey now.
So we're giving Jack the buttered popcorn or rotten egg.
I reckon so.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Okay,
That
so
was pretty hideous.
I'm
Thanks, guys.
And
going...
I'll eat most things, even if they're out of date, you know, as a prepper.
Let's
Within-
see if
within
I
reason.
can find the stink bug. Oh, hang on, no. Old bandage. I'll go for old bandage.
Oh, not the old bandage again.
You've had that before.
Here you go. Here's a bean.
Shall I eat mine with Buzz?
I
No,
reckon,
no, that's-
I
We're gonna
reckon.
savour the moment.
Save for the moment.
Yeah, I think we should make sure you've got the camera ready for
Should I record?
Jack.
I'm going to record this.
Okay. What? Old bandage? You reckon this is an old bandage?
It's going to be very anticlimactic.
What's it meant to be if it's not an old bandage?
Pomegranate. You've had this one before, you
Yeah,
said.
it's old bandage.
Yeah, is it old bandage? Is it nice? Does it taste good? Nice and
Oh,
nice and sticky.
it tastes like a plaster smells.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this on all the social media, by the way.
It has been wrapped round Jack's big toe. This.
Oh, I can
Why
smell it.
mine? Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that's horrible.
Mm.
Oh, thank you very much.
Are you enjoying that experience?
I'm enjoying my last and third torturer's bean.
Is it nice and memorable?
Oh God.
Mm.
Anyway,
I'm so sorry.
I can take most things. If it was a survival situation,
You just had a bag of old bandage beans.
old bandage beans, I'll just have to
Hold your nose.
yeah, get over it. That's lovely. It's steak.
Is it succulent?
It's juicy steak. It's got a nice
A
pepper red
cheesy
wine
finish.
sauce and a cheesy finish. Anyway, cut. Cut.
I have cut. I'm definitely going to put that on YouTube as a separate video.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to do it. yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So this time we get our Revenge.
Yes, we
hopefully,
do. Right,
hopefully
here
we
we
get
go.
our Revenge.
Hopefully.
I hope it's buttered popcorn.
Have a bean.
Okay.
Okay, this one is hopefully rotten egg.
Going in.
Okay, come on. If it's not rotten egg, what's it meant to be?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, we scored. Okay, so it's definitely not buttered popcorn then.
I don't know.
What do you mean? You
Oh,
don't
no, yeah,
know?
it's a bit eggy. Too bad. I think it's like a mixture of both.
I think we should force feed him loads of beans.
I think that might be buttered popcorn. I think the initial.
Oh, what?
Honestly.
Yeah, it's not egg.
Not egg.
Oh no,
He escaped.
he's escaped unscathed.
Damn.
Oh, I can eat another one if you want.
Yeah, let's give
I
it
kind of
another-
want to
Yeah.
know what a bad one is. Just
Yeah.
Just for
Have
the,
one of these light brown ones.
Which one's that?
Okay, I think that.
Liver and onion.
Well, actually, I don't know. That might not be that bad, actually. Oh, what's the things you were giving me? That was horrible.
I've given you many
bandage.
horrible things.
Yeah.
Have
Oh, he's
that
scooping
one.
it up.
Have that one.
Is
Go
this
on.
a bandage?
Yeah, this is the old bandage. Or is it? It could be pomegranate.
I'm going in.
Tasty.
Calm down.
Dear.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a.
Bit of a tang.
Not that bad.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'm
Another
gonna-
one.
I'm gonna this has got to be it. All right, let's find one. Here we go.
You have to break me with a bean.
Yeah.
Challenge me.
Come on.
That's already no. That's a bit of a nothing bean.
Fish. Go for
That's
the
what I'm
fish.
trying to find. I'm trying to find the colour. All right, it's one of those ones.
I haven't had like a wincing one yet. I'm gonna eat all these beans until I get one.
Come on.
Which one's this?
I don't know. This is going to be either strawberry and banana smoothie or dead fish. Come on, fish.
We're gonna have to start chanting fish now. Fish, 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 fish. Does it taste oceanic at all? Anything?
No.
No.
Oh man.
Maybe I've got all the good ones.
All right.
I mean, it is possible.
What was it then? If it wasn't, if you didn't think it was,
It's already fishy.
Take the bean.
take the bean.
Take the
The
bean.
camera in my face. I'm just eating beans. Which one's this?
Find out in a minute.
Oh, that's puke or something.
Yes.
Yeah, something.
Feel the pain.
Feel the pain. You brought it upon yourself,
Oh.
Jack.
Oh, it's like eating a chunk of someone's vomit.
Yeah.
We have our revenge.
Oh,
We're done. Hooray!
I don't like that.
Okay, I think we've finished the
I
bean
want something.
quiz.
I need something to drink.
Right, we finished the bean quiz. What have we learned?
Don't eat
let me
beans.
organise a quiz.
The bean quiz. So where did? Well, I'm going to ask you questions. Okay. So, did we enjoy the quiz with the beans? It was a bit of fun.
I'm gonna say a reserved yes because
Okay.
it was tough going to start with for me, but
Okay.
in the end I won.
I want to try
So
a juicy pear or boogie.
Boogie.
Where did you
like
get
a
these
disco in
from?
your mouth.
Out of interest.
It's an internet thing.
It was an internet thing.
Oh, I was a bogey. Oh, why have I eaten that?
You did it of your own fruition.
Digging in. I haven't had a blue one. I'm going to try a blue one.
I'm
Oh, that's
gonna
the worst one so far.
I'm
That's
gonna-
salty.
Oh, toothpaste.
I'm gonna take a step back from this
Oh.
and not eat anymore.
Yeah, that's toothpaste.
I have done my time. I have done my fill of
you
beans.
did win.
And I won.
Yeah, I got a toothpaste, which is fine. Actually, I feel like it's cleaning my palate.
Just
Anyway.
finish these off.
While we listeners, while we try and finish these beans off, thank you for listening to
Oh, that was
this
grim.
disastrous bean quiz.
Well, I thought that was very successful.
Mixed success. Mostly torture. Mostly torture.
It was a fun little episode.
I enjoyed it.
Thank you very much.
Ish. Okay, so let's have a little bit of a Zackwell Productions update for you.
Okay.
So, as of time of recording,
Yes.
we have hit 57 subscribers on YouTube.
Nice.
So that's really good.
Thank you very much, subscribers.
Can't do it without you. Please share, like this video.
I'm looking at Jack's face. He's still sucking that bogey.
I feel like I've just vomited and I've still got the aftertaste in my mouth.
Please like and share
Sorry,
this.
Sorry.
Please like and share this video for more stuff.
More bogey.
More
content.
beans.
More beans. No more beans.
This is a very successful episode.
Thank you very much for everyone.
Okay.
Can't do it without you. If you enjoyed this podcast, please like and subscribe to this channel and comment below any suggestions of topics or activities you'd like to listen to in future episodes.
That's goodbye from Buzz.
That's goodbye from Jack.
And goodbye from Zach.
Bye.
See ya!
I apologise for this episode.
Now we know, now we know, now we know, now.
Got to eat bogey beans.
Bogey beans, old badger.
Yeah, don't eat old badger.
Now we know, now we know.
Bean special.
Hello and welcome back to the Now We Know Show, the show where we discuss a topic of interest and by the end we will have learned something new and hopefully you will too. I'm Zach.
I'm Buzz.
And I'm Jack.
Yay, we got Jack back.
Hooray! Finally,
He's back
is
in
our
the suit.
special guest this time?
Yeah.
Am
Are you
I-
our
have
special
I been-
guest or
have
are
I
you
been relegated to special guest now?
Oh dear.
or promoted? Depends how you look at it.
Sorry to our formal
Special
former
guest star.
Yeah, so Jack's back. This is great.
So what are we looking at
I'm
this
I'm
episode?
a founding father of the Now We Know Show.
Well, Jack's come back right at an opportune time in our spooktastic
Shocktober season.
series-
I had to come back
of
for Halloween.
podcasts.
I had to come back for Halloween. I couldn't
So
miss it.
we're 2 down. This is number 3,
Right.
and in this episode we are discussing the Halloween movies franchise.
Yeah, so this is the Michael Myers, Halloween, Jamie Lee Curtis, Dr. Loomis,
Laurie Strode,
Haddonfield.
John Carpenter.
Yes,
Halloween movies, not Halloween movies as in generally any movie that you watch on Halloween.
Right. Okay.
But-
that does sort
but,
of make
Jack-
it a bit more specific.
But Jack, there is an added special bonus you get for coming to the studio today,
Okay.
and that is we've also got a huge
Oh my
variety
God.
of Halloween cupcakes.
It's like a pile of cupcakes and sweets.
This is going to be sugar overload, and this is we're going to be kind of reviewing these Halloween treats
as we go
as
along.
we go along through our journey through the movies.
Lots of E numbers.
Lots of numbers. That's it. By the end of it, we'll all be wanting to
Steaming
stab
on
each other.
If you enjoy the Now We Know Show podcast, why not support Zackwell Productions on our Patreon page? Become an official ZWP patron for as little as £1 a month for exclusive early access to all our latest episodes, videos, behind the scenes, updates and more. Okay, so Halloween.
Halloween.
Cupcakes. Where are we going to start? Are we going to go with John Carpenter's
Let's
Halloween?
go straight in there with John Carpenter's Halloween, 1978.
What do we
The
think?
original.
The original. Some would argue the best. I would probably.
It's pretty good.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good
pretty
because it's where it all started.
It's the one that's the kind of the simple premise where it's just a man in a mask stalking teenagers on Halloween.
Yeah, complete.
Basically, it started it all, didn't it? Really, when
Yeah,
it
I
came
mean,
to
it
They're-
literally.
I think that was what was sort of was it all encompassing. I mean, I was around and watched it when it first came out, and it was something that hadn't seen before. And I mean, of course, that iconic piano,
The music is
brilliant. You know, because that when the way you just did that, Zach, it is quite reminiscent to like Jaws. It's like two notes coming in.
yeah.
And
It's always the simple music. That's
simple,
the most
and it
effective.
was like, ooh, that really put a shiver up your spine.
Mm.
Well, it was composed by John Carpenter.
incidental. Yeah.
And it was straightforward because you had this boy, Michael Myers, who obviously murders his sister.
Well, that's the big reveal at the beginning, isn't it?
Yeah, well, because that's right. Because if you remember, the camera is tracking around behind the mask, which at that time it was a clown mask, if I recall, because he was dressed as a
He's dressed
clown.
as a clown, yeah.
And
It was like a title, Halloween 19 something.
Well, the original title was going to be the Baby City, Baby City.
Baby City, the Baby City,
The
City
Baby
Murder.
City, like Boss Baby.
The Baby City Murders.
Right, Babysitter Murder.
The Baby City Murders.
Well,
Not the babysitting murders.
Baby,
Like people sitting on babies.
Babysitter Murder.
No, we haven't even started the cupcakes.
Anyway,
Okay, so it was called that, and then they switched it to Halloween just
to associate it to
the
a season,
The season.
and that obviously was part of its success.
That's right. So you know,
I think is it arguably the original? Is it arguably like the ultimate Halloween film for like watching at the Halloween season?
well, we are going to be discussing Halloween
I
movies
mean,
in general.
Yeah, I do kind of find myself revisiting it pretty much every year.
But I mean, it throws itself up every year simply because the name Halloween
Yeah.
comes up, and then subsequently, you know,
It's
all
a
the
clever
movies.
title, really, isn't it? To call it after the actual.
Yeah, I mean,
season.
I suppose it's if you've got something, can you call it Christmas this or Christmas that? You know?
Christmas the movie.
Christmas the movie.
I'd
You
watch
know?
that.
You know, so we've got Michael Myers as this psychopathic. Something clicks in this little boy's head, and he kills his sister brutally.
It's kind of left a little bit ambiguous. Isn't it?
Yeah,
They try and explore it a bit
well,
more
they
in the
do.
later
They
movies.
explore it, and we'll discuss that as we go along. But all this keep. I mean, Dr. Loomis that pops up. You know, he loves to use the phrase, "Hey, Michael, he's pure evil." Like this.
Good old Donald Pleasance.
It's good old, we love him. And so he gets obviously put into an institution, which he escapes from some years later. And I think you pointed out before we came into the studio the inaccuracy in the credits.
Yeah, there's a weird inconsistency with the credits of Michael Myers. I think they credit him as the wrong age, or the ages don't quite
Add up.
add up. Yeah.
But anyway, so he's an adult man of what age?
I think he's like,
late 20s, early 30s.
yeah, something like that. I think it's like 15 years after he was the kid.
Or we assume he's like 7 or 8 as a kid.
Already, yeah, I can see where we're coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then he escapes, comes back to Haddonfield, and then goes on a killing spree.
Yeah.
Which is straightforward enough. But it was creepy the way it was done. You know, he would suddenly be popping out from behind a hedge and then disappearing again and things. And what was the other interesting thing at the time is I do believe he was meant to wear a clown mask again.
Oh, really?
I believe that's the case. Somebody might be able to comment on that. But, of course, he didn't. And I can't remember what the reason was that they didn't give him the clown mask, but then they needed to find him a mask for the actor to wear, so they grabbed the one that we now...
It's synonymous.
synonymous
Yeah.
with Michael Myers, but it's actually a William Shatner
Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk mask.
Which is a weird thing.
Which
Why
they sprayed white.
Would you buy a rubber Captain Kirk mask? It's kind of an odd thing to,
I'm going to dress up as Captain Kirk for Halloween.
with a rubber face, almost like you've
But it's like
stolen his face.
it's the worst Captain Kirk mask you can even imagine. You know, with its Ken Dodd hair.
Well, I think they.
that kind of white face of Michael Myers has become so sort of iconic.
I
now.
think
It's one of the big.
that's part of the creepiness of it because
Yeah.
you don't know. You've never seen his face. That is his face.
It's kind
It's
of
so blank.
It's human enough, but it's also very blank.
Yeah, and of
expression.
course, when you go through the camera shots, and it keeps going back behind the mask, so you can imagine yourself if you've worn a Halloween mask and you've got that breathing sound in the mask, which is, you know, and that, and you're just sort of like seeing the binocular vision out of the eyes.
The POV.
You know, yeah, and it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, very creepy.
It's the most
Keeps-
horror of all of them, I
It
think.
keeps you on the edge of your seat all the
very
time.
much
This,
so.
this
Very much
continual
so.
kind of
Tension.
and the way he's chopping his way through people
Yeah.
and moving from house to house, and nobody's really noticing what's going on at the time.
There's that one scene in the original, where he's got that girl up against the wall, and he's got this a kitchen knife, which is like kind of the average length of a kitchen knife,
Mhm.
and he holds her up against the wall and stabs her, and walks away, and she's kind of left pinned to the wall.
Pinned to the wall.
But it's
yeah.
like, how big is that knife? So I would have had to go through her into the wall and have enough in the wall to keep it.
a good 2 inches in the wall. to
Unless you
keep
like
it
stuck the handle in as well.
there. Yeah.
Even that would be a reach.
I mean, that is a serious knife you've got in your cutlery.
I mean,
drawer,
I'm
isn't it?
sure throughout the movies the knife does get longer.
Yeah. So, you know, and that becomes, again, synonymous with Michael Myers, is that carving knife.
I think it's one of my favourite endings of a slasher film, the original Halloween.
Yeah, again, so we get come to the end of that. Again, most people have seen it, so there's no spoilers. He goes out the window, gets shot by Loomis, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Falls
Kind
out
of
the
the big
window.
final showdown of the
There's
film.
the body line on the lawn.
He must be dead now.
They come down, boom.
He gone.
And it's just
God.
that shot of him not being there is so.
Creepy.
And you got that needle drop of the music starts coming back
Yeah.
in as well, right at that moment.
That's
That
brilliant.
How did he
takes you to the end of the film.
How did he
Yeah.
survive that?
Exactly. And then
As you're leaving the cinema, I'd imagine that's like in the back of your mind, like he's still out there, he's not
Yeah.
been defeated. You've got no closure.
Yeah.
And I think
It's
that's
quite the
what's-
cliffhanger.
I think that's what's brilliant about that ending.
I remember watching it originally when it came out, and then that's what attracted me to the second movie, because when I went back to watch the second movie, I think it was probably the first movie I'd seen at the cinema where it started exactly where the
A
previous
proper
movie
part two. Yeah.
had
Do you want
stopped.
a weird fact about the first one?
Go on, weird fact time.
There's no blood. Very little gore. You don't see
I mean,
any
it's
blood.
it's very low budget.
Yeah.
I think we've seen a documentary about it before. haven't we?
Oh,
There's
what
a
was
really
that
good-
called?
The
Oh,
Movies We Love, I think it's called.
The movies that made us.
That's the one, yeah. something like that.
But the jump scares are timed
Mm.
beautifully. you
But
know.
it's so low budget. It's almost, I love when a low budget film actually reaches the sort of public consciousness, because then you kind of got that hope of like, as a filmmaker, if you
Mhm.
make that film with the sort of bare minimum, you
Mhm.
can actually
And
with
and
the right skills you can
that
make it.
character
into
has obviously there is a big series of the movies now, but that character has become so iconic, like other ones that jumped straight to mind, like Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees, that people will dress up as that character.
Yeah, it's an easy. Well, even are we
Yeah.
skipping to
Go on,
what
we
happened
can
last
mention
night?
it.
We can briefly mention the fact that, well, let's put it into context. This podcast is also to coincide with the fact that, and this is why we're discussing the Halloween movies, is because the new latest and maybe final Halloween movie is literally just being released at time
think
of
it was last
recording this
week it came out,
podcast.
so,
Yeah. So, and we went to see it, didn't we?
Yes, and the reason I bring that up is because one of the audience members actually came in with
Yes.
a pretty good Michael Myers costume.
That's
in the
it.
toilet
Yeah,
seat.
yeah,
And I gave him a round of applause because
Yeah.
I thought this is good.
It's good
This is
commitment.
dedication. This one,
But we'll get to Halloween
We'll get that,
ends.
that's
We'll
the-
get to
We'll
Halloween.
get there.
because funny enough, it's at the end.
I also have many thoughts about that film.
No,
so-
we'll
Okay.
get to that. We'll get to that.
So we've literally sort of talked about the first Halloween, the original.
Yep.
Going to move on to number 2, but
I
it's
think
Halloween.
We've forgotten about the.
It's Halloween cupcake time.
Cupcake time.
Right, I'm going to go straight in with these ones. Okay, so we're going to be rating these cupcakes as we go. Take a break between movies. So these are Tesco's. Tesco's. These come in a pack of 2, so we've got 2 packs because we're going to have a spare one. And they're is this Tesco's 2 Halloween cupcakes with hidden centres. Oh,
That is
yeah.
very cryptic.
But they are actually, see, this was the problem we had, wasn't it? We went out shopping for Halloween. We started off with the idea of going Halloween candy snacks. But frankly, all the Halloween candy is just normal
Stuff
sweets.
repackaged.
You know, because it's like, we
Halloween
went into
packaging.
one shop and there's this, Halloween, and it's got spooky bats and stuff on the packet. Inside it was just like mini Mars bars. It was like, well, the actual
I know
sweets.
in Burger King they're doing Whoppers, but they're making the buns black. and
Ugh.
orange.
I don't know about that.
And black burger looks
I
a
don't
little
know
bit
that.
sinister.
But we ended up looking at all the candy and says, well, all they've done is change the packaging, but the actual candy sweets aren't Halloween orientated.
Nothing interesting.
So
yeah.
that's why we decided on cupcakes. So straight to the cupcakes.
Yes.
Now these ones, taking the wrapper off, I think they look pretty impressive. Don't they?
There's a pumpkin and a half. isn't
Well, they
there?
look like pumpkins.
These are pumpkins.
What's
Okay,
that?
you guys have that one.
I'm intrigued to know what the bit on top is.
Well, we've got, basically, listeners, we've got these pumpkin cupcakes. They're in a green cupcake holder, which is pretty snazzy. And then it's got
It's a
pumpkin.
very black
Pumpkin.
actual
Pumpkin. Always want to escape.
cupcake down.
Yeah, cupcake down. Pumpkin icing on top, which is lovely and orange, with a stalk sticking out.
I'm gonna eat the stalk first.
I'm just peeling the whole. It's quite dark inside.
That
This-
looks very
it
chocolatey.
looks very Christmas puddingy.
I am very intrigued to find out what this
Yeah,
centre is.
It does say hidden centre.
Can't tell what the stalk is.
Yeah, going in. Oh, it's very,
Will it be orange flavoured icing?
very soft icing. Now, I've got to say, as Zach knows, I'm not a great cake lover. So
I'm not.
This isn't the podcast for you,
Yeah,
then, is
I'm
it?
not a big cake eater either.
We say as we have a big pile of cakes in front of us.
Oh, mine doesn't seem
The
bad.
cake itself is really nice.
It's very moist. The hidden centre seems to be chocolate. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
I mean, you got to understand, listeners, we're all bearded men, and now we've got orange icing stuck all over our arms.
Was it the fact that I just ate the entire cake in one?
It was actually the word moist.
Oh, choke. That was very moist.
I quite
What
like.
was the centre though?
Mine
thought it was just chocolate.
Chocolate.
I've got no
Oh,
centre. I needed a more interesting centre.
Yeah,
I'm going to need a drink after
it
that.
certainly looked like pumpkin.
Okay, but
we got-
the
we got-
Tesco's twin pack of the pumpkin cupcakes. I enjoyed that.
Okay, for the 2-pack.
Yep.
£1.50 each.
Was it right?
Was it worth £1.50?
That's 75.
I think you stick 4 in a packet for 150.
Yeah, yeah. So it's quite expensive. They do look good though.
Yeah.
They've made them nice.
They're pretty stand out in comparison to the other ones
They're
we
nice and
have.
moisty. Yeah. I think I like them. Moist.
Moisty.
Out of 10.
Moisty.
Do we have any beverages?
Yeah. Interesting you should bring that up, funny enough. It's Halloween. So what do we have? Well, when I was a lad, way back in the early 70s, and we had Halloween parties, flashback time, in the early 70s, Halloween parties, my dad always used to change the light bulb. I might have mentioned this before. Change the light bulb to a red light bulb, and like the whole house ended up looking like a tart's parlour. But there you go. And I'll save most of the traditions that we had for the special Halloween special, which is coming up next after this one. But one of the things we always used to have to drink was bat's blood, which was Cherryade.
Ozzy Osbourne style.
That's it, Cherryade. And we've got some Cherryade
Oh,
that we
nice.
managed to track down. It actually took us a while to get Cherryade.
Yeah, we had to visit 2 shops.
Yeah, two mega supermarkets to actually find.
Special Sainsbury's own brand
Yeah, this-
Cherryade.
Other products
Sainsbury's.
are available.
So this is Sainsbury's bat's blood, and with no added sugar, which basically means that it's got loads of sugar in it, but they haven't added any more than they normally do.
I think we'll be right for sugar, I'll be honest.
So do you want to? Whoa! Pop that open, and let's all
Careful of the fizz.
Ah!
Yep.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I need
Somebody
to
should have
charge
told you
some
that.
glasses.
Somebody should have told you that bat's blood can be quite fizzy. That's my one, so I'll have that. That's it. Oh, look at that. It's
Quite pink.
Yeah, I know. From when I was a kid, my beer was with a red light bulb. I always imagined it to be more red than this.
Yeah, it's definitely more on the pink side.
Refreshing
Oh, I
though.
like the smell of cherry. Listen to the fizz on that.
Yeah, it's quite fizzy. Let's wash it down. Anyway, cupcakes.
First cupcake out of 10.
10 being really good.
10 being like the perfect cupcake, I'd
Perfect
say.
cupcake. I didn't actually think. I don't eat that many cupcakes, to be honest with you. But I actually quite like that. I didn't think it was too sweet.
I think it was what I would expect a cupcake to be.
I mean,
Yeah.
you've still got most of it in your moustache.
Most of it is in your ginger moustache.
Oh, dear.
You've gone even more orange than you normally are. I'd give that a nice 8.
I was going to say 8 as well, yeah.
There you go.
I think I'll third that, 8.
It's a
Really?
higher end.
That's a good start
Good
for the
start for
cupcakes.
the pumpkins.
For the Tesco's pumpkins. Right, so Halloween. 2, an inventive title.
The sequel.
I have seen this one, but not for a while.
No, I liked it, you know, and I think it sort of introduced to me where Michael is kind of this unstoppable force. At this point, he is now, we agreed, I'm racking my brains because I haven't seen the movie for years, but he's kind of now on the trail of Laurie Strode, isn't he?
I think I always get the impression like she's the one that got away. So she's
Yeah.
kind of like, he's the one
So
that
I
he
think-
couldn't kill. So
I
he
think
kind of
he overhears
targets her.
that she's at
Right.
the local hospital
Yeah,
or
'cause
something,
it starts, as I said before, it starts immediately, the first film.
which is
finishes.
quite unique at the time. Usually, you wouldn't have a film that goes straight away.
She's off to hospital. He's obviously escaped.
Yeah, he's
And
been
then-
shot however many times.
Then he hears that she's gone to the hospital, so he follows to the hospital, and this killing spree occurs at the hospital with lots of different inventive ways to murder.
Yeah,
them.
it's way more inventive in the sequel than
And,
the first
and
one.
because it's Halloween, the hospital's on minimum staff, it's all quiet, shut down, everybody's off doing their thing. And I think the whole hospital setting, again, brings that kind of uneasiness because
it's
like,
empty.
And it's scalpels.
It's supposed to be a safe
place, a
Yeah.
place of healing.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not a place where you've got some lunatic going around.
I think the worst kill in it is the claw hammer. On the security guard.
Oh, he goes out. He's in the storeroom place. There's an area which is being worked on, isn't there?
Something like that.
Or is
But
it storeroom?
he
Yeah.
gets a claw hammer to the head.
Would you
I
agree?
didn't quite like the way they turned up the bubble, the heated baths.
Oh, and he boiled
They
someone.
boiled somebody's head in it.
Although the first one is obviously what kind of kicked off the
Mm-hmm.
slasher genre, would you agree the second one is more of like a traditional slasher film in that it's set in one place and it's kind of more focused on the killing spree? The first one's kind of more of a horror suspense.
Yeah, you didn't know what was going to happen in the first one. Second one, you now have
It's kind of more
you
of a
have an
slasher.
angle on Michael, and I suppose that's where I was going to say with the second movie, it takes it up a notch from the point of view that Michael is more than human.
Yeah.
Because he's obviously been shot in the previous one,
But he's now getting shot further.
and now he's getting shot and damaged in so many
And
different
he's
ways.
got inhuman strength. He's picking people up by the neck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
suddenly he's become man or evil man plus. To bring this kind of tension of, oh my goodness me, it's not just a man, it's somebody with these.
Yeah, I think it's kind of your baseline slasher horror film. It's kind of upper gear from the first one.
Yep.
And loads more blood.
Yeah.
It's when that again the audience at this time is probably enjoying this type of movie for what it is, and just like with the Jason Voorhees Friday the 13th movies, it's always you watch the movies just to sort of, it might seem quite crass to say that you're seeing them to see the kills, but when you're looking at it from a movie perspective, you know that these are actors, you know that they're not real, you know that it's, and so you're looking at it and saying, oh, have they done this really? Are these really good?
I mean, slasher as a genre is always very light on story. It's
Yep.
pretty much just you're introduced to the core characters. They're usually a group of mates,
And then it's how
then they gradually get picked off until there's one left. That's kind of every slasher film. To
Yeah,
more or
well,
less.
there's all these tropes in it where if you see a girl in one of these movies that gets her boobs out, she's gonna die.
Yeah.
It's the one who doesn't is usually the one who's gonna survive.
Yeah.
It's the one that goes out.
The
into-
shy one. That's
There's one that'll come out the cabin into the woods with a torch that always runs out.
It
of
turns
battery.
out she's been
And she's
taught by her prepper father that she's like super tough and
it's like,
mean.
who's out there? Is there somebody there? And you think, who does this? But I think that's part of this kind of horror genre, that it gets the audience to kind of almost say that to the screen when they're watching it in their
Yeah,
heads.
that is
Why
Why
are you doing
this?
this? Don't go round the corner. Don't open that door. You know.
It is that. It is. That's what I love about the horror genre. Is it kind of evokes a lot more emotion in people than a lot of other genres. Obviously, you've got comedy, which is subjective anyway. But you can always get with a slasher film. Everyone can agree.
Mm-hmm.
Don't run upstairs if the door's open. Why are you going upstairs and hiding in the closet or
in
whatever?
the closet.
Don't
What-
go outside.
That's,
into
that's
the
one of the
woods.
things I
And
really
it's
like. about the
also
slasher
it's always time jump scares. It's we're just about to open the window and suddenly a cat will jump on the windowsill and it's the old it's just a cat.
The false one.
It's just a
fake out,
cat,
yeah.
and then you turn around and suddenly it's like, they do it all the time, but we love it. You know,
Yeah.
you can't
It's
escape it.
fantastic, yeah.
And of course, we praise it when they go, "Oh, now that was an inventive one."
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was a good kill.
Yeah, that,
I mean, now you don't really. I think the volume of slasher films isn't as much as it used to be in, say, the sort of 90s and 80s. That was kind of where it sort of was at its most prevalent.
Slasher season.
Yeah. Nowadays it's more, I would say, more sort of paranormal horror films you get nowadays.
Yeah,
Mm.
certainly. Well, just because obviously we went to see Halloween Ends,
Mm.
the intros coming into that was kind of paranormal.
The trailers are all
trailers.
very similar. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
there was definitely one something to do with exorcism. It's Pray for the Devil. It's a new one.
That was
that's
the
coming
most
out.
kind of inventive-ish, but then again, it sort of played on the whole Exorcist and
Yeah. So, you know, but that's the thing with the movies. You know, I mean, maybe it's because in recent years the whole TV thing of ghost hunting has become quite a big thing.
yeah,
And so,
with the
yeah.
sort of Paranormal Activity being such a big hit.
Anyway, that was Halloween 2. So shall we dive straight into another taste testing then?
I think so. Yes.
Right, let's go for... What about this? This is a Mr. Kipling.
Oh, it's not a cupcake.
Yeah, so we're instead going for the
a cake.
supermarket's own brand. Now, this is the bizarre thing, because this is what we were saying about the candy. You're looking at chocolate and stuff, and you go, well, it's just the same thing. So it's a bit difficult with some of these things, because it says Mr. Kipling, exceedingly good cakes, because it's Halloween. And they've changed the packaging, so they've got a spooky tree with a spider's web
The
and
Batman
a
logo.
colour bat. Yeah, Batman logo. And these are 6 chocolate and marshmallow slices. And what they've got to do with Halloween, I
That
have
doesn't
no
sound
idea.
very scary.
No, but the only reason that I chose these ones is because it looked like they'd actually tried to attempt to make the actual cakes themselves.
Make them pink.
Well, yes, they're kind of, you know, goopy looking. So I don't know if these would. I don't know if they sell these normally.
I think that's kind of what they look like, just with different colour.
Oh, look, they're in individual
Oh, I
packets.
got my own little box.
So we take the wrapper off, and look, they come in individual coffins.
Put that in your lunchbox.
Yeah, it's like a lunchbox cake. So actually, these are what I say, marshmallow and
Chocolate and marshmallow.
chocolate marshmallow.
Would you... Oh, okay. Well, if you look at the side of the packaging, obviously it's transparent packaging. You can see there is a real goopiness to the centre.
Okay. Right, let's go for these. Right. Oh, it's much drier than the last one.
Oh, yeah, and where's the marshmallow?
I don't know.
It just tastes like cake.
No, tastes like paint. Well, I don't know that.
Yeah. I'm getting the paint.
Quite like the texture.
It's not as moist as the
Yep.
moist. What is it with the word moist?
Don't
Jack?
know.
Moist.
That,
Moist.
by comparison, feels really artificial.
Yeah, that's really factory produced.
Mr. Kipling's supposed to be like the...
Exceedingly good
Yeah.
cakes.
I quite like that. That's not too
All right.
bad. Again, I'm not really a cake eater, so any cake's quite...
If I'm at a Halloween party, right? Because this is what we've got to do. We've got to think these are Halloween cupcakes. We're at a Halloween party. They're there on the spread. You go take one and go. "Ooh." The last one I had, I enjoyed enough to say, well, actually,
I might go back for
I might
another
go
one.
back for another. That thing was a definite not. That was like no.
One and done.
Yeah,
on that.
that can somebody else can eat the rest of those. So I'll give that a 4. Not terrible, but where was the marshmallow?
Yeah, I didn't really get the marshmallow.
I don't understand that.
The packaging is lying to us.
Yeah, just because it had bats on makes it Halloween.
I thought the kind of stuff on top might be sort of marshmallow texture, but it wasn't. It was just ice.
Maybe that's what the paint thing was. Maybe it was trying to imitate a marshmallow flavour in the icing.
They ran out of food colouring, so they just painted it pink.
Yeah. Okay. So Mr. Kipling, I think I'll give it a 4.
Yeah.
I'm going to say a 6. I don't think
Right.
it's
So,
Interesting.
too bad.
okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't know. Can we go into decimals on these?
No,
Okay. Right.
stop being stupid.
Okay.
to my
I
bat's
think
blood.
I'm going to have to go for a 4 as well. I did not prefer it.
Swig some bat's blood, and we'll move on to probably one of the
Most controversial, maybe?
Yeah, most
controversial,
divisive.
I was going to say odd movies in the
Definitely
Halloween.
divisive. I've actually, I must admit, not seen this one.
Okay, and
So
we're
you're gonna have
talking
to fill
about
me in.
Halloween 3,
3.
Season of the Witch.
Now, was it actually called Halloween 3,
Yeah.
or was it just called Halloween Season of the Witch?
Halloween 3, Season of the
So they
Witch.
did actually put a 3 on it. So therefore,
It counts.
I would have. I know, therefore, I would have gone and seen that to consider that it's a third one in the series.
Yeah.
Yet, like you say, Jack, controversial. It's got bugger all, excuse my French, to
Well,
do.
well
with-
the second one, the end of the second one was pretty conclusive that Dr. Loomis and Michael have a final showdown, and there's a big explosion. We think that's it.
Yeah, we
That's
assume
the
Michael,
end.
Michael has been completely blown to smithereens.
So the initial concept, from what I know about this film, is that the producers basically wanted to turn the Halloween name into a
right, so this
Anthology
type series. So basically, every film would follow a different
Right.
story.
So
and then
that's,
they would just say
that's
Halloween.
where I was going to go with it. I was going to say, was it that you saying Halloween 3, not Halloween 3 as in sequentially a Michael Myers story, but Halloween as in the name. It's a Halloween
Yeah,
movie.
so I think the plan was to do Halloween 4 and have a different story,
Right.
completely different characters and everything.
Well, they certainly went for a different story, didn't they?
I think at that point they probably realised that
So-
Michael Myers is why people are going to
Yeah.
go and see the film.
Well, that's it. Well, I remember with great eagerness to go and watch Halloween 3, Season of the Witch, and coming out thinking, what the hell did I just watch? Because all I could remember was this particular jingle.
Happy, happy Halloween, 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 happy, happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock.
Should have drank some.
Yes. I think the cakes are kicking in.
Yeah, because that's the
Yeah.
brand of marketing on the masks.
Yes, right. The company is Silver Shamrock, based in Ireland, or from Ireland, because obviously the film is in the States.
It's very stereotypical.
And if I recall,
Something to do with occult sacrifices or something.
they've taken a stone from a stone circle, like some kind of. It might be in a sacrificial stone or some stone which contains.
I assume a witch circle because it says Season of the Witch.
Well, again, I can't recall
been a while
what it's got to
since
do
we've
with
seen it.
witches exactly, but it's all to do with this stone that is part of like it's taking a stone out of Stonehenge, and they've got tiny little slivers of it that they put in the Silver Shamrock labels.
Right, yeah, probably.
Each
yeah.
label on a mask has got
really
like a
weird.
sliver,
It is very
Having
weird.
not seen it, I'm
it's
kind
got
of
like a
intrigued.
sliver of this.
The
stone.
only real connection is that Halloween is a film within this world. They
Yeah.
see on the screens, like you'll see the Thing in the original
Hmm.
Halloween.
Well, it's the thing from another world.
Yeah.
Fine. But you'll see John Carpenter's
Nerd alert.
John Carpenter's Halloween on a TV screen in Halloween 3.
Right.
Right, so they maybe that was the thing they were going to do then,
Yeah.
maybe kind of make out like it was a
But the
bigger
intro,
universe or something.
the intro, is that the one with the pumpkin that splits open and there's a skull in it on number 3?
That's the second one.
That's the second one.
That's
So
the
that's
poster,
Halloween
isn't
2.
it? I remember the poster.
So Halloween 3, but we still have this major pumpkin theme because a lot of the masks are
It's the
pumpkin
pumpkin masks, yeah. Because
So-
all I can remember is that this kid puts on this mask,
Yeah.
then watches a TV program.
Yeah, so it's an advert.
Okay, it's an advert.
Yeah, they put an advert on which does that jingle.
It has the jingle and like
It's
some
sort like
kind of
flash
strobing effect
Strobe light.
that kind of activates this
this mask.
creepy
It
mask
activates
thing,
the witch stone, if you like, that's in the
okay.
mask.
and then it basically
You
turns.
could be making this all up.
It turns his head into like worms,
Well, you don't see his head so much. You just see him worms coming out the eye sockets and the mask, and like this.
and he dies.
He dies. And the idea is, for some reason, that they're going to distribute these masks and turn everybody's heads into worms.
Why?
For a mass sacrifice.
Oh,
mass
okay.
sacrifice. So, yeah,
I
it's
got
very
the-
strange.
Well, that sounds intriguing there.
I think it's got to be watched. It's a movie that's got to be
I've
watched.
got it on DVD.
But I mean,
I've not seen it.
It's the only Halloween you've got on DVD.
Yeah.
if you head into that one and think you're going to see another follow up to Michael Myers, then you'll be
I mean,
disappointed.
I haven't seen it, but I appreciate that they maybe just tried something
new.
Mm-hmm.
They probably didn't know how successful Michael Myers would become.
Yeah, they tried, and well, it's a movie story on its own. Didn't really do anything for me. It's probably one of my least
Memorable.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's not one I'd go and say, "Oh, do you know, I haven't seen that for ages. I'm going to watch it again."
Mm.
If you haven't seen it,
Hmm.
watch it.
Yeah. I'm
Just-
intrigued. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, just watch it if you haven't seen it. But if you haven't seen it, I don't think that many people would sort of pluck it off the shelf to watch it again.
When you've got the other Halloween movies that you could choose.
I mean, after what I watched last night, it might be better.
Okay.
Ooh.
But then, so we've got Halloween 2, Halloween 3, Season of the Witch, and then we hit.
Halloween 4, The Return of Michael Myers.
So we're back to we're still numbering them, which is interesting.
So Halloween 4,
Just
Return
haven't
of Michael
completely
Myers.
forgotten.
You're going to have to remind me on this one, Zach.
Well, on this one, it turns out that Michael Myers was in a coma. He survived the fire.
Right, surprise the
He's
blast
just
at the
severely
hospital.
burnt, and so did Dr. Loomis. He's still around, but he's quite burnt.
Okay, because we do see further on in later movies, you do see Donald Pleasance with burn scars on his face,
Yes.
which is a throwback to that particular.
So this is the first in the Thorn trilogy.
Ah, the Thorn trilogy. Gotcha.
We'll get to that.
Yep.
It's kind of exploring the next couple of films. At which point he hears on the radio that the daughter of Laurie Strode, Jamie,
Yep.
is revealed to be living somewhere, and Michael overhears this
And he's in a
coma.
he's in a coma, but he's in
He's
a
being-
secure unit. Or
He's
still have his
being
mask on?
transferred
Ah, right,
to another facility. At which point he then miraculously wakes up from his
Okay.
coma, murders everyone in the van, and escapes to go on a
Right.
killing rampage to
So what-
find Jamie, Laurie's daughter.
What year are we into now? Is this the 80s, I assume? Because it was the end of the 70s was the first one.
Well, it must be.
I can't. It must be. I can't tell you.
I haven't got my phone with me.
I haven't
to
got the
Google
cheat sheet.
it. Yeah, cheat sheet. So,
But yes, unfortunately,
Since I haven't seen this one, I'll do some background
Yeah.
research.
unfortunately, Laurie is made out to have died in a car crash.
Yeah.
So no more
Laurie Strode.
Laurie Strode.
And is that the one where it ends up him falling down a mine shaft?
Yes.
Or a well or something like that?
Yes, it is.
Right. I've got little memories of that one.
Yes.
But on a rating scale, it's not, for me, it's not that memorable. 'Cause-
I mean, to be fair, of the Thorn trilogy,
Right.
it's probably the better of the three.
Okay.
1988.
Because they kind of try and explore this kind of supernatural, occult
Right.
side of things.
This is why he's superhuman.
Yeah, this is why he keeps coming back.
Right.
And they kind of make out that there's some kind of blood curse on his
Yeah.
family.
Well, like in Friday the 13th, it ends up being that Jason Voorhees is actually able to regenerate himself.
Yes, because
that's why
he's-
he's unstoppable.
Well, if you go to Jason Goes to Hell the Final Friday, he's actually
Yeah. Oh yes, he's a
he's a deadite from the
Deadite
Necronomicon.
Necronomicon from the Evil Dead. He's a deadite. Is that possesses him, but by Jason X,
Yeah.
then he's got regenerative
Yes.
in his genetics. That's
Yes.
why he can't get killed. But with Michael Myers, it's more that it's some kind of evil curse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm going to ask you a question because I now am recalling you talk about the Thorn trilogy. I'm recalling the next two movies. I recall in the second movie the appearance of a man who's walking around with cowboy boots on,
Oh jeez.
with silver tips that sort of like clink when he's walking. Did he appear in the first movie?
No,
So that character is only introduced in the second movie.
in the fifth one, in Halloween 5.
In Halloween 5.
In the second of the Thorn trilogy,
Right.
he appears.
So we've dealt with Halloween 4.
It's the best of the Halloween Thorn trilogy.
1988 for anyone who
Right.
wants to know,
Okay.
Then we come to the next movie,
which is 1989, so the
How-
year after.
which, funny enough,
Oof.
if I recall, starts like Halloween 2. It starts at the exact point where the previous movie finishes.
Yep.
Apart from the difference is they chuck dynamite down the well and try and blow him up.
And he escapes.
But that's why I called it a mine shaft, because I think it's a well, but it's got another way out, and you wouldn't really
Yeah,
have
and he
that.
kind of floats down a river.
Floats down the river, yeah, and escapes. But then they keep introducing this man walking around in a big black hat and a black coat with his clinking boots.
Of all the Halloween movies, Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers, is somewhat of
Yeah,
a
it was-
bizarre obscurity.
It was a real letdown. It was kind of watching an episode of something where they've just done a filler.
It's a filler episode.
It's just to get from A to B so they can do the next movie, and then nothing ever really happens in it.
Yeah.
And then you've got this weird character walking
No
around with
memorable-
no explanation.
No
of who it
memorable
is.
kills of any kind.
No memorable
It,
kills.
it
no.
poses some questions, but it doesn't answer anything.
And then it just has this character that, if you've just gone to watch the movie, you go, why do they keep showing this character who's just walking around like a kind of an old Wild West gunslinger? But you never see his face, and it's just walking around with his clinky boots. Clinking.
Kinky boots.
That's not kinky boots, but clinky boots. And you go, okay, tell me, I'm waiting to find out what this is about. And you get to the end of the movie, nothing.
It's quite strange because, again, it's got Dr. Loomis in it, Donald Pleasance.
Oh, Donald Pleasant's back. in it.
And he's kind of trying to work with Jamie, who's now become mute because she touched Michael Myers and is kind of becoming
Mhm.
Michael Myers in a way. They have this kind of psychic connection.
That's very similar to what
So he
we had.
keeps kind of interrogating her, like, tell me where he is so I can kill him.
Is that the one that ends with the 2x4?
It's the one where they just end up catching Michael Myers in a metal net, and Dr. Loomis
Chain net.
beats him to death with a 2x4.
I mean, that was probably the most exciting bit of the movie, to be honest. You waited the whole movie for this. But it leaves you really with more questions.
But
than
it could have
answers.
been ended there. But
That's
then,
interesting that they've made
yeah.
that. They've made that same mistake again
and we
with future films.
after that, after the 2x4, it then goes to the police station where we see him in prison, where this creepy
Oh, yeah.
toe
that's it.
character
Mr. Clinky Boots.
explodes the prison cell, kills all the police officers, kidnaps Jamie.
And
Michael's gone.
Michael's gone.
The end.
Yeah. There's still no explanation who Mr. Clinky Boots is.
It's interesting that came out a year after number 4, and they've kind
And
of
it's
obviously rushed it.
Such a steep decline from the fourth one. The fourth one was they played safe. The fifth one is like cash grab. You
Yeah.
just think Michael Myers, it must be instant success.
And it was nothing.
Yeah, it's just non-ish.
Nonish.
So how many Halloween films are there actually in the series?
Okay, maybe we should count it out.
Okay.
John Carpenter's Halloween.
1,
Halloween 2.
2,
Halloween 3, Season of the Witch.
3,
Halloween 4, The Return of Michael Myers.
4,
Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers. Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers.
6,
H2O, Halloween 20 years later.
7,
Halloween Resurrection.
8,
Rob Zombie's Halloween.
9,
Rob Zombie's Halloween 2.
10,
Halloween 2018.
11,
Halloween Kills.
12,
Halloween Ends.
13.
13 films.
13.
Okay.
There we go.
We're over a quarter of the way there.
Good. Right. In that case, it's spooktastic.
We're back,
Cupcake
we're
time.
back to the cupcake.
I think I'm
So-
going to have some more cherry aid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have some. Right, so these ones that I've just grabbed, the other ones were own brand Tesco's that we started off with, and these ones are Sainsbury's. Right, so Sainsbury's cupcakes. Halloween, they are, right, so they've got minimal wrapping, and do these look Halloweeny, guys?
I'm not sure about the dogs.
Well, this is a bizarre thing.
Like dogs?
The wrapping has got a cat on it, and a skeleton,
And a mummy.
and a mummy, and a Frankenstein's monster.
Frankenstein.
The cupcakes, well, 3 of them are kind of, you could call them pumpkin swirls with
I mean,
stars
they're
on.
Halloween colours.
Halloween colours, 3 of them, and then the other ones look chocolate, and they've got dogs on.
I mean, it's a brown swirl with a dog on top.
Yeah. I mean, is it meant to be a dog, or what the dog's done? I don't know.
It's a doggy do cupcake.
Well, so who's going for what? We got 3 of the chocolate doggies, and 3 of the.
Are they dogs or are they supposed to be bats?
There can't be a bat.
I'm going to go doggy style.
It's
Sorry?
going to go doggy style.
I'll put my finger in it.
You don't want to put your finger in.
Right, I'm going to go for one of the totally bizarre coloured pumpkin-looking ones.
Oh, I'm gonna be adventurous. I'm going for the pumpkin
Okay.
snot.
It's got extra bits on it. It's actually got little pumpkin
Oh, yeah.
pumpkin bits on it.
Attention to detail.
Little
Stars.
pumpkin bits. Right, so
Are
this one.
stars a Halloween thing? Not really.
Stars. Well, it's dark,
It's
isn't
got
it?
little. Oh, okay. So, looking really closely, it's got little purple bats on it.
I'm going in.
I'm going right. Oh yeah, purple bats. The topping's looking good. Although this is not a chocolate-based cake. It is a
Sponge.
vanilla sponge. It's quite a heavy top actually.
It's so chocolatey.
It's just very thick.
Very
Fondant.
fondant, yes.
Oh, that is very.
Oof. I don't like the. That is too much
Not
fondant.
too much fondant on these.
The dog on top's really chewy.
A chewy dog in your
It's like
mouth.
cardboard. You're supposed to take the dog off.
Yeah. It actually says on the packet non-edible.
Part of the packaging.
Oh,
Fondant takes some getting through.
Yeah. Try that, but chocolate.
Kind of feels like candle wax.
yeah. Well. Okay, so there was a vanilla sponge.
It's just
Too much fondant for me.
The sponge is fine.
Yeah, that sponge fine. I did it on the fondant. I think if you're feeding these to kids, you're going to have trouble on your hands.
I'm just thinking of the dentist bill.
No, not the dentist.
I'm going to. Who wants to start on the ratings on these ones?
Well, I had a different one, so
Well, I'm about halfway through mine, so I can't start.
Okay. Well, I'll start with for the pumpkin swirly one with the bits on top. Too much fondant. The vanilla cupcake was okay. So again, I'm going to go in for a 4.
Okay, that's different. I had the same as you, so I think 2. I didn't like that.
Okay, you give it 2. Well,
Well, I
how
had-
was your chocky dog
I had the doggy choc,
or your chewy
the
dog
doggy
choc?
chod.
Doggy
sorry.
chod.
Careful how you say that, Jack.
Very, very chocolatey. It's like chocolate overload. The fondant on top was the same sort of volume as yours, but very thick chocolate icing.
So how do you rate the
the
Sainsbury's
actual
cupcake?
dog on top was cardboard. It was like eating a postage stamp. It was nice, but I don't think I could eat 2. It was
Okay.
like that'd be a 1 and done, I think. I'm gonna say a 5 out of 10.
5. Okay, so I think at the moment the pumpkin ones.
Pumpkin one's good.
Yeah, the first pumpkin one we had. That's the best. So
We
far.
tend to do that with these taste tests. Is the first one's always really nice because the excitement's there, and then once we overload ourselves with snacks,
Start going out on a Saturday night, isn't it? So that was that cupcake time. So we're back on with our Halloween movie
the finale of the Thorn trilogy,
the finale.
Halloween: The Curse of Michael Myers.
it's interesting that it's a trilogy, even though it's 4, 5, and 6. That's kind of an odd.
Well, interesting from what you say, you've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Mhm.
and then 6 doesn't mention
That's
6.
Halloween: The Curse of Michael Myers.
Right, so they've dropped the numbers now.
Yeah. So this is sometime after the events of 4 and 5.
Right. Now I've actually seen this recently.
Yes. So Jamie, Laurie's daughter, has now grown up.
Yep.
She's had a baby,
Mhm.
but she has been kept a prisoner by this cult.
I can't remember how it doesn't explain how come she's pregnant though.
No, that's never explained in
So
the movie.
she went in the previous movie where she's been kidnapped.
She's a kid.
She's a kid, but now she's been kept by a cult and she's become pregnant somewhere along the line.
She escapes with the kid.
Yeah, and at the same time,
Michael Myers does as well.
because he's being kept by the cult as well. And it's something to do with they tried taking her baby and marking the baby with a rune,
Yeah,
and it's something to do with this kind of Scandinavian
blood curse.
blood curse of Thorn.
That I
Hence
think they
why the movies
apply
get
it to a family, and to sacrifice a family that somehow appeases the
The
gods.
gods. or gods, yes, and so by putting this pure evil into that child, then that child then goes around murdering everybody else.
In their family,
Their family.
which is kind of explaining why he seems to go after Laurie Strode in this timeline. Because in this timeline, Laurie Strode is his sister.
I don't know how that works.
It's a bit weird, and that's only because it is.
Yeah, because
That feels like they're kind of grasping at trying to do a big twist, and they haven't really come up with much
Jamie
or thought about it much.
survives about 10 minutes.
yeah, before
Then
she gets
gets impaled on a thresher.
yeah, she gets threshed.
So
by
she's the main character for the last 2 films.
2 films.
Yeah.
And she gets killed in the first.
First
Yep.
5 minutes, yeah.
That's bold.
At which point, the baby is found by Paul Rudd.
Yes, Ant-Man.
He, the guy that never ages.
Yeah.
I think he's a bit quirky, and it turns out he's Tommy, is it?
Yeah, he's Tommy
Tommy,
Jarvis.
and he's one of the
No, not Tommy Jarvis. That's from Friday the 13th.
original little kids that was being
Right.
babysat by Laurie Strode
Well, they
in
kind
the
of-
first movie.
Jumping in too much, but they do kind of play on that as well, don't they? In the remakes,
Hmm.
it's an interesting
Well,
development.
anyway, throughout this movie, basically, Michael seems to pursue
The baby.
him and the baby and some other side
So
characters.
why is he there? Is he just he's just a resident?
He's living across from the Michael Myers house.
And he
Right.
keeps an eye on, he keeps spying on the
'Cause
people living there.
He knows that Michael he's disappeared for however many years it's been, and he's basically keeping watch.
And he's become a kind of a bit of a
Recluse.
quirky recluse that people sort of think he's a bit weird.
Right.
Because the girl who lives in the house thinks that he's peeping Tomming her.
He now bumps
Peeping
in.
Tomming her.
He now bumps into Donald Pleasance, Dr. Loomis again.
I assume at this point he's probably quite old. Isn't
He's
he?
quite old.
19 I
He's
think this
quite
one
old.
In
was.
fact, it was the last movie he appeared in.
Unfortunately,
Because
yes.
the movie at the end is dedicated to the memory of Donald Pleasance.
Right. This one was 1995
Right.
for all my
Yeah,
film
it's
date
surprising
fans,
because
aren't
it's quite a like a few years
We-
after the last
I
one.
do recall all the iconic one-liners from Dr. Loomis about Michael. He's pure evil. He loves that one.
Wait.
That's what he's always. That's all Dr. Loomis ever says.
Yeah.
He's pure evil.
They're pursued throughout the entire movie, and the toe caps guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about old Token.
Turns out that he's
Clinking
Doc-
man.
he's
he's
back.
Dr. Loomis's friend.
This is Buddy.
Oh,
This is Dr. Buddy.
that's a reach.
And they're searching for the baby as well for
He's the
unknown
head
purposes.
he's the head of the cult.
Right? We don't know exactly why.
Why?
We never find out why.
In fact, he kind of gets killed in a mass killing by Michael, and you
Yeah.
don't even see him get killed. You just assume that he's been
Yeah,
killed.
we just kind of assume.
Killed off screen.
yeah.
It's like, oh, okay.
Again, we're now in an abandoned hospital type place.
Setting.
Paul Rudd, or Tommy, and the kid are being pursued along with a side character and her kid as well. So
Yes, that's the ones who were living in Michael's old house.
Right.
and it seemed to be these. You go into this kind
Oh
of
gosh, yeah, because
biohazard room.
it's suggested that the chap who is the actual owners of the house are Laurie Strode's father's brother.
Yeah,
And
they
it's very-
are also related to.
They're Strode's.
This was like a lot of stuff to pack into the final.
I
the final
got
film.
I got really kind of like, it's like, who the hell is everybody trying to say?
Considering
that?
as you said, the previous film, not a lot was going on. It sounds like they could have maybe stretched that out over 2 films.
Yeah. This one just seemed. It was better than the fifth one,
Yeah, it was better.
but it just seemed to pose more questions and answer none of
Nothing.
them.
And it almost struck me again. We talked back when in the original Halloween 2, they upped Michael to make him more stronger, more superhuman, more, almost like he's possessed but with abilities to be able to get shot and stand up again and
Yeah.
continue onwards.
Immortality.
Yes, and I think they were trying to explain that he was some kind of vessel of some demonic force that was doing this, but it failed, in my opinion.
Final confrontations go. They beat him supposedly to death with a pipe.
Oh yeah,
So he gets beaten with a wood
2x4,
2x4 and then a pipe.
and
Yep.
a pipe.
And then we
Turns out
just
it's not actually that hard to kill.
Paul Rudd and the baby and everyone, they drive off. Donald Pleasant says, I've got some things to deal with here. And then we just finish on a shot of the mask on the floor.
Nice. They get
Oh,
dragged.
that's it. That's
They
it.
get dragged down by a clawed hand.
He gets
No.
Ah,
he gets injected. Michael gets injected with a load of green stuff that's never explained what the hell
Yeah.
it is.
Venom.
Well, I don't know.
They seem to have
It was
some-
He
just-
becomes Bane.
It just seemed to be in this hospital. It was almost like in a hospital in this kind of theatre area where you do surgery, and it's got loads of these water butts that are stuck around with toxic written on them.
What was that? They kind of had like little
What's going on?
babies in like.
Yeah, little fetuses
Tanks.
in tanks.
Well, they're going to try and grow more, like
More-
I don't
more-
know.
It just didn't explain. It
Emperor
didn't
Palpatine in
Yeah.
Return.
It posed just more
wherever that was.
questions.
There's loads of little Snokes everywhere.
It
Yeah,
just-
what was that last one called?
I don't know. It
Rise of
that was it, yeah.
Yes,
Crikey, I even forgot
I should
the name.
remember that because I was in that movie.
was on last night.
Yeah.
Bingo card.
Do you know, I worked on that movie. It was good fun working on that movie, but I actually watched it. I've fallen asleep 3 times and haven't got the end yet.
Don't even bother.
So,
Rabbit hole.
Yeah, but it was fun working on it.
So it's Star Wars special.
Maybe
Legacy play.
maybe next May. Next May.
Next May.
Yeah, next May. We'll do a
May-
Star Wars special.
May-
May the
Oh,
4th.
Oh,
It's like May the 4th
God.
of the Thursday. That'd be good.
That'll be good.
Okay. Anyway, so that's the end of the Thorn trilogy.
Yeah, not a very
The
good
6th
trilogy.
movie.
So, having not seen it, does it set up for more, or is it
No.
very much
no,
a finale?
No, it's a finale of those 3 movies.
Right.
That's it.
You can watch those 3 movies as they are.
So it's not like there was going to be a 7th one. It was like just that's it.
That's
No,
it.
that's it. So, by all means, go watch the Thorn trilogy and see what you think. Yeah, but then we move on to.
I'm
it's
less,
H2O,
I'm less
isn't it?
intrigued by those than I am the third one. I'd probably rather watch the third season of
Yes.
Witch and not
Yeah,
bother with those ones.
yeah. I think that's the thing because it's a big letdown if you're a Michael Myers fan of the character.
Yeah.
Whereas number 3 being that it's got nothing to do with Michael Myers, it was kind of a letdown if you went to watch it hoping to see a Michael Myers
Yeah.
movie, and then you find that it isn't.
Interesting.
But watching it for what it is, then 3 is 3. So then we're on to H2O.
H2O. Halloween, 20 years later.
And we get the return of,
Laurie Strode,
and
who
Jay-
didn't die.
and it's actually Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yes.
Again.
Yes.
Hello.
So I'm assuming this is a reboot.
I remember when it came out.
She faked her death, apparently.
Yeah, she
So it
faked
does continue on from.
from the number 2. That would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Kind of.
they don't. They do not address the previous 3 films. They
Right.
just say that she faked her death.
Yeah.
That's all we
You
get.
assume.
When does she die then?
Well, you assume that because it's Laurie Strode and because it's Jamie Lee Curtis, older, obviously, years have gone by.
She's gone into hiding, and she's currently a head mistress at a school.
So therefore, it must ignore the others, 3 to 6. This one is a follow-on from 2. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. And I remember I was really excited. Halloween H2O. Yes, because because wasn't it 20 years? Was it called
20
H2O because it was
20 years later.
20 years later.
Not because it was set underwater.
H20.
It wasn't anything to do with water. No.
Fun,
It was
weird,
Halloween.
fun, weird,
20 years
bizarre
later.
fact. If you're talking about, we're talking science now.
Oh. Oh.
The pH,
This is now in no show
The-
territory.
Yes, we like this.
the pH level of water
It's got
is
nothing to do with flat Earth, has it? Sorry. Carry on.
the pH level of water is 7.
Okay.
Okay, H20, H2O, 7th movie.
Right. It's a stretch.
Clutching at straws there.
Yeah. Oh come on, I've had that for ages.
Go for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. But anyway, I was excited when it was actually coming out, doing the new one, and it's got Jamie Lee Curtis in it because I like Jamie Lee Curtis.
Back on track.
As an actress, she's
Familiar,
great.
familiar ground now. We've
The
got
franchise is back on track.
This is going to be good.
Right.
And it wasn't.
Better than the previous
Yeah,
3.
forget the others.
This was the 90s now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We're well into the
Well into
90s.
the
Or it
Yeah.
might even be into the 2000s now.
I couldn't tell you without. Go on, get your magic box out.
I'm a sucker for movie dates.
Well, anyway,
Um,
Michael discovers that she's still alive, so he goes to hunt
Hunt.
Laurie Strode.
Yeah, but this is where I have a big problem with the movie. Because Michael turns up in his boiler suit, okay,
Yeah.
and he looks like a anorexic 17-year-old has been put in that suit. It's just like he looks about 5'8". It's a baggy suit. He's got no muscle, there's no size to the character who's playing it, and the mask is so clean and white and like somebody's pulled it out of the prop department.
no, it's had no wear and tear.
No wear and tear. It just looks like a white ghost mask. But he's just not. There's no threat. It's just like the most unthreatening Michael Myers you can imagine.
So in this timeline, she and him are brother and sister.
Okay,
And they
so
all know-
they played back onto that again.
And she
Yeah.
knows that.
Yes.
So are they meant to try and say that Laurie Strode is like a illegitimate daughter of the Myers or something?
Did she have parents in the original?
No,
right?
she had parents.
Yeah, but how does Laurie Strode
Yeah,
be
that's what I mean.
Michael Myers' sister?
Well, because the parents of Michael Myers had another kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, but she has parents in the first one.
Yeah.
Like loving
and
parents.
her parents are Mr. and Mrs. Strode.
But they're the Myers family.
Yeah, the Myers
Yeah,
family.
we biologically know how babies are born. We're just trying to work out why she has parents.
Back to moist again.
Yeah, they're adopted parents. They adopted her.
Oh,
Oh,
they
okay,
adopted
that's
her.
what we needed to
That's
say.
what I'm saying. So, she was
That's all you needed to say.
she was a Myers
Yeah.
and has been adopted
By
and
the
given the
Strodes.
name Strode.
Yes.
Right.
And that's more sensible, Zach. This is what you were
I
missing out.
thought you'd seen these films as well.
Yeah, we have, but we need our vessel
Vessel of
knowledge,
pure evil.
of knowledge to tell us
I
all
mean,
about.
I am standing here in a Nightmare on Elm Street jumper.
Yeah, so
Very on
you've got
brand.
your Freddy, your what they call it, channeling Freddy at the moment in your jumper while drinking your bat's blood.
Anyway. So they basically
Hopefully you don't embody what
they
Freddy
basically
Krueger, what
no.
Freddy Krueger's
Anyway,
beliefs are.
this just stop that.
Okay.
They'll invade your dreams otherwise. Anyway,
Are you
so
finished
yeah, come on.
picking on me for
So he finds Laurie being the governess at a school.
the head teacher.
Well, that is a governess, isn't
Why
it?
would you say governess?
It's America.
So then it just goes on a killing spree, doesn't
Yep,
it?
goes killing spree in school.
It's one of those ones where nobody can outrun a really slow walking,
They have
wimpy looking Michael
they have a
Myers.
showdown. We think he's dead.
Again.
Yep. She then gets in the van to make sure he's dead, drives him off a cliff, squishes in between a log and the van, and then decapitates him.
I'll do it.
That
The
should
end.
do it.
The end.
Unless you're a deadite.
That sounds a little bit underwhelming, that one.
It's better than what we've had previously.
Honestly, it's. Have you not seen it?
No.
Right, watch it because it is better. But and I cannot emphasise this enough. the character of Michael Myers is so non-threatening. It's just, how can this person be scary? You just think you just go up there and knee him in the nuts, just like, oh. Right, that's that sorted.
And it was 1998, for anyone who's wondering.
Okay, so that means it's cupcake time.
Cupcake time.
Right, where are we now? We're on to
Oh my
6.
god, what have you done?
We're at number 8.
What have you done? You bought vegan cupcakes.
Oh my god!
grabbing veg by the bulbs. Hi, we're Derek and Chad. We're chefs and brothers who craft humble vegetables in the stuff of food legend. Prepare for veg unleashed. You
Right.
bought vegan cupcakes into the...
Well, yeah, okay. I'm not going to comment on vegan cupcakes
Okay.
because if
haven't
you're a
eaten them
vegan, if you're a vegan, that's fine. That's a belief
that's on you.
system. It's a belief system.
We'll just blame Derek and Chad. If they're not
But
right.
these are called Wicked Kitchen for pumpkin spice flavoured cupcakes.
Grabbing veg by the bulbs.
And it says sweet and warming pumpkin spice. Sponge cakes topped with dreamy vanilla flavoured frosting.
Grabbing veg by the bulbs.
You like the whole thing, grabbing veg by the bulbs.
We're chefs and brothers who craft humble vegetables into the stuff of food legend. Everything we create is a bold marriage of delicate and punchy flavours, crunchy textures, and all with knife-sharp attention to detail.
Right,
It
okay.
goes on brand with Halloween.
So we've got 4 cupcakes here, which have kind of like a, I don't know, what would you describe the topping?
It's a pumpkin.
Well, I know it's got a little pumpkin feature on the top, but it's kind of like more like a white snowball that's been dumped on top of a cupcake. Yeah, rather than a piped.
Like a fat lemon.
Yeah, fat. then it's got this little smiley pumpkin on. Now, okay, these are vegan, so this is the time for the vegans to show me their stuff.
There's some weird ingredients in this, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if I'll read them afterwards, you can see if
Okay.
you can identify.
Kind of looks a bit sticky.
All right. Well, I'm going to unwrap it. It's heavy.
It
It's actually a heavy cake.
It's very stodgy, isn't it?
It's a heavy cake.
I think the cake to icing ratio is very.
Okay, it's half
Ooh,
icing.
that looks very stodgy.
That's weird.
Ugh.
I mean, obviously there's no milk because it's vegan.
No honey because it's vegan.
What on earth is that like?
It's quite. It's
Is
more
that
like
a
it's
cake?
kind of
More like
flapjack.
well, flapjack. It's kind of more like Jamaican ginger cake. Do you ever have Jamaican ginger cake?
I think so.
That's not. Oh God, that is not sponge.
No,
I actually quite like it.
I don't. I prefer the fondant.
It's not.
Not really get any pumpkin.
I'm just getting nothing from it.
That's no flavour.
Where's the spice?
No flavour.
I actually quite like this.
I don't know where. Well, the cake is more like Jamaican ginger cake. It's not a sponge cake. I didn't even notice the pumpkin go
No
down.
pumpkin, no.
The little pumpkin thing on it. You had a sticky.
It just tastes like cardboard.
You had a chewy dog, didn't you?
Mm.
But the pumpkin disappeared.
I went to the doctor's for that.
That was an experience. It's not a cupcake. It tastes actually. I'll tell you what. It kind of tastes like maybe if I hadn't known that it was bought, I'd think that somebody's made that in their kitchen.
Yeah, it's a bit more homemade. Well, Derek and Chad made it. So.
What were the ingredients you wanted to?
Well, it says interestingly vanilla flavoured frosting. Do you get any vanilla? I got
Oh, it just tasted like a sugary topping.
Humicat.
What?
None of these really make much sense.
Well, there's another one if you want it.
Cider vinegar.
Well, I like apple cider vinegar.
Ginger. Do you get any ginger?
A little bit ginger.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying it had a reminiscence of a Jamaican ginger cake.
Cinnamon. Do you get any cinnamon?
There could be a bit of cinnamon in there. Yeah, I can
maybe
see
a little
that.
bit cinnamony. Fennel. Nutmeg.
Nutmeg, maybe. Yeah. Again, it's just. That,
Okay, I didn't mind it.
it was heavy cake.
Yeah. For a vegan thing.
But would you go back to the table for a second?
Maybe.
I ain't going to say that it's. Listen to me. I ain't. I am not going to say that it was foul. It was perfectly edible. I mean, it's certainly the Sainsbury's ones that we tried, which were in just overdose on sugar. It was better, I would say, than that. But it was odd. I don't know. Again, I'm coming in at a 4.
Well, I don't know what you were eating, but I thought that was horrid. So I'm going to give it a 1.
I'm going to say
I think-
7.
I'm giving it a 4 because it wasn't your traditional cupcake. It was for me like Jamaican ginger cake, which I like. Ergo, I'll give it a 4 because I liked it, but I didn't think the topping was anything too special.
I agree the topping could have had something on top, maybe a bit more cinnamon or maybe just something to sort of separate it.
Yeah.
But I really liked it. I'm going to
Okay,
give that a 7 out of 10.
So you give for the Wicked Kitchen 4
Vegan
pumpkin
cupcakes.
spice
I feel like that was the most divisive of the cupcakes.
And now we get into the most divisive of the
of
Halloween
horror
films.
films.
I
Yeah.
assume. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay,
Okay.
we've
Trying to
done.
make some
We've now
tension.
finished with number
So,
7, H2O.
Yep, that was H2O. So pretty conclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Decapitated Michael Myers, right?
End of story.
He has
Yeah.
no head.
End of story.
No more Michael Myers.
Unfortunately, in its direct sequel, Halloween Resurrection,
By the
There's a
title, I would
clue.
assume that there's a headless Michael Myers running around.
unfortunately, it wasn't Michael Myers
Oh, I remember.
that got decapitated.
Spoilers if anyone's not seen it.
It was one of the paramedics.
Ah,
He
yeah,
swapped
that's
places
it.
with the paramedic, and the paramedic couldn't speak because he'd been muted, and he put the mask on, got crushed, got
Blimey.
decapitated,
Well, that's a bad day at work, isn't it?
Yeah.
and he escaped. And therefore, now Laurie Strode is in a mental asylum.
Oh, it's got me a bit Terminator now.
Yes, they
So why are they stuck her
This was
in?
2002.
Because she
Practice.
decapitated.
because she
a
decapitated a
paramedic.
paramedic.
So she's in a secure unit.
Yes, and they're trying to give her lots of pills and stuff, but she's on it. She's hiding
Right.
the pills in
This is
her
very-
teddy bear.
Right. So this is very much Terminator
This
2.
is very
But
Terminator.
she knows that Michael is still out there,
Right.
and he's going to come for her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's that sort of film.
Anyway, so she sets an elaborate trap to capture him on the roof of the building. Unfortunately for her, when he arrives, the plan goes tits up,
Okay. That's an English expression, by the way.
and she ends up getting stabbed and killed.
Is this all in the first?
This is on the roof, is
This is all in the first
I
10
was going to
minutes.
say, I thought it was like
10
a whole
minutes?
movie.
Oh, right. Okay.
So Laurie Strode is no more. She's dead. She's gone.
She's gone.
Completely dead.
That was Jamie Lee Curtis again,
Yep.
wasn't it? Yes.
hmm
I'm intrigued.
And then what happens after that, Zach?
He goes home. He goes to his house. Unfortunately,
Oh, yes, yes. It's coming back to me now.
unfortunately,
Oh, I'm back.
they're filming a reality TV show there,
Oh, okay. So it's taken a left turn.
All about Michael Myers.
all about Michael Myers, and they've got somebody
A reality
pret-
show.
Yeah.
pretending to
About
be
the
a
murderer.
haunted house.
Not like a
like-
documentary or anything.
Yeah, like the Haddonfield, psycho murderer.
Not a reality show. Like a documentary about Michael Myers.
They're filming a haunted house thing, okay?
There's a big difference between a reality show and a
I
documentary.
I don't know, because the blurred lines these days.
Whatever. They're filming some kind of TV program in the house with a
Right.
fake Michael Myers going around pretending to kill people.
Okay.
Unfortunately for them, the real one turns up and ends up killing everyone.
That's an interesting concept, I suppose. It's a bit different.
Isn't that a bit like that Freddy Krueger movie? Where they're doing a movie of Freddy Krueger. And Freddy Krueger.
Oh, New Nightmare.
A New Nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I couldn't get to the end of that. I got bored.
Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, so I digress. So Michael is now back to his house, and
He's murdering everyone
he's murdering everybody.
So is there a reason why he went back to his old house? Is it
because he
just
lives there.
Because he lives there, because that's where you go. I'm going to go home.
So is that a thing that is a recurring thing, or is that just a thing that he wants to go back to his house?
I mean, he usually seems to be frequenting Haddonfield around that
Yeah,
particular
but you
area.
do kind of,
I'm
again,
just
in,
thinking from
in,
a screenwriter's perspective, like what
in
all these
movies, you
things
do
mean.
tend to have like those towns that something's happened
Elm
and
Street.
it keeps coming back to the same town all the time.
Anyway, final confrontation, he basically gets electrocuted and set on fire. But then he's gone.
Right, or is
These are all very much starting to sound like the same ending.
he?
And that's it.
So Laurie Strode's now dead.
Yep.
She died a while ago in the
And
film. by
Michael
the
is
sounds
now
of it.
being burnt to death and exploded and dead and whatever.
Supposedly.
Okay, this is
But he's
this
gone.
is number
8.
8. Okay,
Blimey.
And that's it.
okay, that's it.
After that, clean slate, new movies, remakes.
That's
Oh
that's
yes,
a
because
really,
now we're right. Okay,
that's
okay.
a really underwhelming end
Yep.
to a duology of
do you want
Halloween. Well, does it be trilogy from the first?
Duology.
to?
Well,
Or quadrilogy if it
Yeah,
counts
no, it
first
should be.
two.
Yeah, it should, because they did connect, so it should be the 4.
yeah.
So it might not be the most disappointing ending to a Halloween trilogy. Let's say that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, controversial. Should we go for our next cake?
Oh, I think we should wait until
Okay.
the next one.
Okay. We get through this one. So
So,
now
where are we now?
Okay.
we are, if I'm right in my movie memory, into Rob Zombie Zone.
We are.
There was a fantastic podcast, the Joe Rogan Experience podcast.
Mm-hmm.
There's an interview with Rob Zombie. So if anyone's listening and they're interested, it's a very good interview.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
As we're into Rob Zombie territory. just
so
thought I'd
Rob
mention it.
Zombie decides to resurrect.
He wants to do a Conan film as well.
Well, I wish they would do Conan Crown of Iron
Well,
just
he just did the monsters, didn't he?
to finish.
Yeah, it
off.
wasn't very good apparently.
Anyway,
Conan of the Isles, is that the other one?
I don't know, but I mean, the original Conan trilogy was meant to be like Conan the Destroyer, which was
So-so.
So-so.
It exists.
But I'm just trying to think of the who was the original director? I should know this off the top of my head. But the original director had planned it to be a trilogy of movies with Conan, finishing with Conan Crown of Iron, where in Robert E. Howard's books, Conan has become king of Aquilonia, but then his other half gets
You're wearing a
kidnapped.
t-shirt.
Yeah, I am wearing a Conan t-shirt. Gets kidnapped by a wizard, and so Conan throws away the crown, so to speak, and goes back to his roots of being the Sumerian wanderer and corsair in order to go on this one final adventure and save his other half.
So, Rob Zombie's Halloween.
Rob Zombie's Halloween.
They, for a lot of it, about the first half an hour, it's all backstory. It's all Michael Myers as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Leading,
Half an hour.
yeah,
blimey.
pretty much. It's a big chunk leading up to the events of the beginning scene of him killing his sister.
That's interesting. I like that they kind of went back. I've not seen it, but
I haven't seen that movie for a long time.
Basically, he's being bullied and harassed by his parents and stuff. He's been brought up really badly and basically snaps.
Mm-hmm.
They really go into the analysing,
the
trying to
psychological
explain.
side.
do you? How do you feel with that sort of thing? Like, for example, what comes to mind is the Joker, the new Joker film. Well, came out 5 years ago. How do you feel about them kind of exploring the actual backstory of some of these villains? Because I feel like what made Michael Myers scary is the fact that he didn't have a motive. He was just crazy. Whereas if you kind of explain it all, it kind of...
detracts.
It can kind of give
can
you a
detract.
sympathy for the actual bad guy in a movie.
Mm.
But then that worked in. You're talking about the
just in general, like...
yeah, but with the
exploring
Joker, that worked.
Yeah.
I absolutely adored that movie,
Mm.
and I thought it was good they did that
Yeah.
because it explained a lot of things. But you could also see the tipping point of what would push somebody over the top. In this instance, I think that the Halloween
So is it...
movie should really have been more to do with just an unexplained horror, an unexplained, just pure nasty,
Pure evil.
pure evil.
So is this a complete reboot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So it doesn't have
Straight
anything to do
reboot.
with the John Carpenter.
No.
No, it is basically the first one again, but they go into the explanation as to why he goes
Right.
crazy.
Interested about that one.
And we worked through that, and that pretty much followed.
It follows pretty much exactly the same. Malcolm McDowell is Dr. Loomis.
Oh, Clockwork Orange.
And they end up back at the hospital for the
Yeah.
second one.
Fun fact: they don't paint Dr. Loomis in the best of lights. He's
No.
kind of blamed for a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, Dr. Loomis in that one is not a nice character.
Is he?
He's kind of made out to be the villain.
He's been recast.
Yeah,
How does he hold up to Donald Pleasance?
No, Donald Pleasance is
He is Dr.
Dr.
Loomis.
Loomis.
Right.
Whereas in this one, he's all out for selling his book, and Michael Myers is his study subject, and it's like, he's going and doing his
It's a
public
bit,
talks.
Yeah, a bit cruel.
And he's
That's
just,
more in the second one.
yeah, more in the second one. But
Is it? I don't even remember that. I've seen that one.
but that's it. I mean, but when we get to the second one, I mean, so the original second one starts at the hospital, whereas the second Rob Zombie one starts at the hospital, but it's not all.
Well, you say that, but he gets shot, he falls out the window, he's on the lawn.
Yeah.
He doesn't disappear, but he's picked up by the paramedics.
And this is
Going
this
into-
is the Rob
this is-
Zombie.
Yeah, going into the second one, he's then driven away. But
Cow.
At which point the paramedics hit
A cow.
a cow,
It's, it's a brilliant scene.
The real villain of the piece.
and then he escapes, and we don't hear anything from him for a year.
Yeah, but so what I was trying to say is the original Halloween 2 was all in the hospital, whereas the start of Halloween 2, Rob Zombie starts at the hospital.
Kind of
Deals with it at the beginning
well,
of the movie.
you
and
say
then-
that it's kind of more like a dream sequence. So you kind of imagine she's in the hospital.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, but then we move on. So
It's a year later.
and Laurie Strode is now up.
Michael has
grown
been hiding in a barn for some reason.
This is Halloween 2.
Yeah.
Right, we jumped.
Yeah.
What, out of interest, because it's a reboot, obviously Michael Myers is a different thing completely now.
Mm.
How does he compare to the original Michael Myers?
He's big.
Yeah, this is what the one thing for me about the Rob Zombie ones was that Rob Zombie said, "Yeah, we've now gone from like H2O, where he's just non-threatening, skinny little thing that doesn't even fit in the costume, to right, let's just make him a beast."
Right.
And that's what he does. When he comes back and he makes especially the appearance in the Halloween 2, Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. He's like a 6'6" Viking. He's just packed with
More
muscle.
Jason.
I mean, he managed to flip a car.
You know, he literally he suddenly comes over as unstoppable strength.
He's more of an imposing threat.
Yeah, I mean, no, you can imagine this guy because of the size of the guy. See, that was the thing. When you've got a little man playing.
A very small man.
Yeah, very small man. It's a very small man playing Michael Myers, who's then picking somebody up by the neck and holding him up against the wall. You're going, well, he must be possessed by some kind of superhuman demon to be able to do this, because the actual character is so physically unable to do that.
Yeah.
But in the Rob Zombie ones, this guy he literally could just pick somebody up and snap him in two. He's just a monster.
Yeah, he doesn't need a knife.
He's just a monster, and he's going around just literally mullering everybody. I liked the second one a lot when I first saw it. I still do, although I've kind of gone down on the actual female characters in it a bit, because
they're not as memorable.
They tend to be the Laurie Strode character, very screamy. Lots of screaming.
I'm not sure if I'm a fan in these movies of the kind of over-examination of why he's
well,
crazy.
It kind of had this connection with the mother, with Michael's mother, and these dream sequences with a white unicorn.
I remember, yeah.
I think it's just a white horse. I don't think it's a unicorn.
Wasn't it a unicorn?
It may have been.
I'm probably getting confused with Blade Runner. But it was a white horse anyway. Yeah, so it's this white horse, called a white horse. White horse dream sequences, which were all a bit odd.
Bit surreal.
And it's almost like by the end of it, that Laurie Strode has now become
Just kind of
Michael-esque type of...
Yeah, because she kind of walks out of the barn after the final confrontation. Dr. Loomis is dead. Michael's been impaled and been stabbed. She walks out of the barn with the mask on.
Yeah.
See, I've seen that one. I don't remember that.
And then she ends up she ends up with that institution, doesn't she? And she's kind of having this dream sequence, and you feel like she's now taken on the mantle of Michael.
Kind of.
So is it the mask that's...
But I can't see it's the mask, because the mask's really got nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Because Michael is psychotic at the beginning of the whole genre as a child, wearing a clown outfit.
Yeah.
He only randomly chooses the William Shatner mask.
Spray paints it white.
It's just a random choice of masks. But it becomes the iconic mask. That's why it stays in the movie. But I don't think the mask has got anything to do with the power of Michael.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And that's the end of the Rob Zombie duology.
Yeah. Which I think are well worth a viewing if you've never seen them before.
Seen the second one. Don't recall much of it. Which
Okay.
doesn't always bode well with me, because if I don't remember it, then I tend not to have enjoyed it.
Right, we're going.
We're going back to Mr. Kipling.
Mr. Kipling again. This one, I've got to say, Zach spotted these ones, because these were meant to be an alternate one. It's a Mr. Kipling 6 terrifying toffee whirls.
I mean,
They're not cupcakes.
they look like they've got gherkins in them.
Yeah, they do
Oh,
actually.
they're green. Is that green?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they look like we've got a gherkin on
It's
them.
got a spooky
Is that what's
cover.
terrifying about
In
them?
fact, they've used the same spooky cover as they had on the other cakes.
If they're toffee and apple flavour, that'd be really nice.
There you go.
If they're apple with the
Dig
green.
in. So these ones are like a Viennese whirl, aren't
It's
they?
a shortbread, isn't it? It's a shortbread.
It has got some kind of a
That does not look appealing.
Okay.
So
Well,
mine's
so we're
oozing-
taking a slight sidestep here because these are Viennese whirls and not cupcakes.
I mean, we've already had the cake stick thing. Mine is oozing white liquid from the side.
Yeah, the taste is the terrifying part.
It's not softer than I thought it'd be. And very dry.
Very, very dry.
We said that about the other Kipling.
Yeah. This is too manufactured.
I like about half of the filling, but the other half not so much.
What's over it?
I don't know.
It's meant to be terrifying toffee.
Oh, that's supposed to be toffee.
Yeah, I'm getting toffee.
Oh no, stuck in my teeth.
Well, I'm actually very disappointed on several different levels. Firstly, all the cupcakes have looked Halloweeny.
Yeah. They look better on the picture.
Apart from Mr. Kipling, the first lot we tried, if you had them on a table, you might say they were slightly Halloweeny because of the colour.
Yeah.
But these things,
You wouldn't know the difference.
these aren't Halloweeny at all. These are just factory made. Mr. Kipling, you do not make exceedingly good cakes.
Go there.
What? It says, light shortcake swirl. Sorry, listeners.
Right,
Mouthful.
so dry.
I say it is very difficult to talk. Light shortcake swirl filled with a toffee flavoured buttercream and toffee sauce.
That's not light.
I didn't get much toffee at all.
It's
Really.
not light at all. That's chunky.
It's very stodgy and dry,
Back to the bat's blood.
much like me.
Don't choke. Don't choke.
Stodgy and dry. Oh no. Jack is now stodgy and dry. He's not moist at all.
No, I've lost my moistness.
No, Mr. Kipling, you can take a run and jump.
Jesus.
No, I'm going to give Mr. Kipling a big fat 0 on that last one.
Well,
Just
really? Wow.
absolutely no. It's pointless. It's just a pointless mouthful of.
I think if I was really hungry and I wanted something sweet, I'd
Well,
maybe, but I'm going to go on the.
that's pointless food.
Need more filling.
It's pointless. It's just
food.
pointless food.
Personally,
Dust would be nicer.
I preferred it to
Bit of
the silly vegan
Bit of
thing.
dust.
The vegan thing promised so much and delivered very little, but I preferred it to that.
I was being generous with the vegan one, giving it a 4, but that thing was. Ugh.
I'm going to give it a 3.
I'm going to give it a 2.
Okay.
Right, so Mr. Kipling.
I've been nicer to all of these companies than you.
Mr. Kipling, no, he's panned out on that one. That's not even Halloweeny.
Yeah.
You take it out of packet. There's
What
nothing-
was
should've,
terrifying about that? The taste?
We should have had a
taste.
we should have had a rating on how Halloweeny it was.
Yeah, that was a big fat 0 on that one. If I put that in front of you and said, what season would you consider these swirls remind you of?
The only
Might have been nicer with it.
Easter?
the only Halloween
Christmas?
part of that was the packaging.
It would have been nicer with it.
To be honest, the packaging probably would have tasted better.
if it actually had a gherkin in it, it would have been actually good.
Yes, I think the gherkin would have been the terrifying bit.
Surprise gherkin.
But I like gherkins, so it probably would have improved
Just
it.
one of each packet has a gherkin.
Not the gherkin. See, they're missing out on it. Anyway,
Right.
we're finished with Rob Zombie, which brings us up to what number? Rob Zombie comes to what? 8, 9?
No, 8 was Resurrection.
Okay, so 9.
9 and 10. So
Rob
we're now
Zombie.
on to 11,
We're past the 10 mark. We're
which
on to 11.
is
Well, technically, they are numbered, but they're also kind of reboots. So
yeah,
it's technically back to number 1 or number 2,
number 2. So we're on to Halloween 2018.
Right.
or just Halloween.
Yeah.
So this is where we get Jamie Lee Curtis back, yeah?
Yes.
Now,
Huzzah!
I have seen this one,
So this
so I can
time,
contribute to the conversation.
this time, if I'm right, and Zach will correct me if I'm wrong, this time the whole genre resets,
Back to number
and this
1.
is back to number 2.
No.
End
No,
of number
1.
2.
No.
Oh, is it end of number 1?
Number 2 doesn't fit.
Oh, doesn't
Doesn't
fit.
fit anymore.
Right, okay,
Sorry.
so we've gone the original.
Yep.
And now we're number 2 is
Halloween.
Halloween 2018.
It's like the third sequel to the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, man. They really do keep coming back. They keep going back.
In this timeline,
Yep.
Laurie Strode is not the sister. There is no sister. He killed his sister.
Yeah, so
She's just
back
the
to
survivor.
babysitter again.
She's just the
The
survivor.
surviving babysitter.
I mean, that wasn't the case in the Rob Zombie one, was it? The
No,
sister thing.
it was.
Oh, they were brother and sister. Okay.
Mhm.
I missed
Yes,
that
because of
whole
the
subplot.
mother. I said the mother in the dream sequence. You see.
Oh, see, I missed the whole thing.
Yeah, he fell asleep.
I did.
He fell asleep. So we're now The original Halloween, and then Halloween 2018 follows on.
This is however
this
many
is-
years later.
And this is one where she's gone total Sarah Connor. Hasn't
Yeah.
Right, yeah. She's on the shooting range.
She's
and
got her own shooting range.
Yeah.
She's tooled up. She's
got traps and things.
trapped.
yeah.
She's got the perimeter fences
She's
installed.
ready. But if I recall, he is back in an asylum, isn't he?
Yes, because there is some other. Is it a reporter that wants to do a
An
Podcasters.
expose.
podcasters?
Are they actually podcasts?
It's us terrible
got all meta
podcasters.
all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's us podcasters.
Weird fact. We worked on House of the Dragon,
Yeah, House
Game of Thrones.
Oh yes.
The guy who's the podcaster in Halloween 2018, who causes Michael Myers to escape,
Is a Lannister.
and we worked with them.
I was
Yes.
in any scenes with him, but
That's our connection to
Well,
Halloween.
again, me and Jack, we're just the lowly scum of the earth. In
with the
our...
blood smudges in the background.
Yeah, we were just working the forge when you were hobnobbing with
Oh yes,
all the
yes. I am a highborn,
highborn. Yes.
Lord Holland of the Blue Fjords.
Okay, so we've got
It
this.
was the podcaster's fault.
podcaster's fault. So he goes in there, and what doesn't he show him the mask?
Yes.
So he shows him the mask, and it sets him off.
And fun fact, there's kind of like a sneaky villain in this one. The Dr. Loomis character, Dr. Sartain, kind of
Oh yes.
releases him.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
makes it look like he's escaped, but he basically
Releases
caused the
him.
accident.
And
Right.
for some reason, he's kind of a bit obsessed with Michael, but he's a bit of a
He wants to understand
psychopath.
him.
He wants to understand him, but he's also a psychopath himself because he goes around murdering police officers and things, doesn't
Yeah.
he? And it all gets very, very messy.
And doesn't necessarily go his way.
No, because he
Gets his head stomped.
yes, he gets a bad ending from Michael.
Lots of inventive kills in this one.
Yes, lots of action.
So we're back to the more traditional slasher.
Yeah.
Yes.
And upping the ante with the excitement, the action.
Music was good. I thought the music was good.
See, I recall really enjoying that one, the 2018 one, as kind of a sequel to the first, because we
We did a
famously
marathon.
did a marathon of the three. At the time, there was three.
Yeah. And
Um,
so Michael, you would think that by the end of it, he has
He's been trapped
he's been trapped.
in a burning basement of this burning building.
That's right. And so he is.
He's been shot. He's had half his hand blown off with a shotgun.
That's it.
And you think that's it. He's
See-
done for.
I'm going to be controversial here and say that is my preferred finale to Halloween. He died in the basement. He got
Yeah.
burnt. That was it. We can forget about the next two. That's kind of in my head.
Personal
canon.
opinion.
Yeah,
He kind of because it kind of goes.
that's more of an ending to me.
If it was Terminator, he would liquidize and come out of the flames and then
Yeah,
come back and start.
But he's
chasing
not a
him.
Terminator.
No, he is not. So they had to get around
We'll-
that.
we'll
So
have
what
to
did they
do-
get around that? Where did they get around that? The next movie, he's hiding in a gun cabinet.
See, just forget about it. It's so much easier.
He's hiding in a gun cabinet. Yeah.
Unfortunately, firefighters come and save him
Yes.
unwittingly.
Unwittingly, they find him in a gun cabinet.
And he basically massacres all
All
of
the
the
fire.
firemen.
I mean, this is Halloween Kills. We should say is the next one. That is probably the most that I've seen. The most kind of gory in terms of like inventive kills.
They
and
they
amount of kills.
take the kill count and then
It lives up to the name.
double
Halloween
it.
Kills.
Yeah. But it also, at that point, what I didn't like, they kind of, that's when they bring the town of Haddonsfield involved in it.
yeah.
Yeah, the whole townsfolk become involved in
Yeah,
it.
it becomes like a folklore of the
It's
town.
like a witch hunt type
Yeah.
of thing. And I didn't like that.
I think
Particularly.
they kind of make out that it turns the town into a monster.
Itself, yeah, we have become the monster. type of
Yeah.
thing.
And the kid from the original comes back.
Yeah, Tommy
Not played by Paul Rudd this time,
Mhm.
but played by
is
somebody.
the original actor, I think.
Yeah.
And a couple of other characters. And they basically go on a hunt for Michael,
Mm.
and it doesn't go their way at all.
No.
Every attempt thwarted. Rather gruesomely, much to my smiling face.
It's the Freddy in
Yeah,
here.
because we saw this at the cinema, didn't we?
You did. You did a
did.
little preview before you went in there.
Back
Yeah.
in 2021.
Last year.
It's only last year.
Yeah,
Isn't
it's not. It's 2022.
It's been
Yeah.
a long year.
Yeah, it was good fun seeing it at the cinema.
Yes, it was a good cinema experience. Yeah.
And I remember you guys coming back from that because I didn't see it at the cinema. I have seen it, obviously. But you came back and you were buzzing. You said it was really good.
Yeah.
Which leads us to, before the big finale, another taste testing.
Ooh.
Now, this one is quite odd because I saw it and the actual packaging on these, not cupcakes, they are cherry jelly 5 mini loaves.
Mini loaves.
And it's called Scream. And
That's not very on brand with what we're doing today. We should have been talking about the Scream film.
Scream. But then
Well, there's only 5 of those.
Then I realised that it's actually Saurine. You familiar with Saurine?
I've heard of the name, yeah.
So they've just changed the logo from Saurine to Scream.
Oh, very inventive.
Very inventive.
At least they're going out.
The packaging is looking
What would
Halloweeny.
what would Mr. Kipling change his spooky name to?
Mr.
Crippling.
Mr. Killing.
Mr. Crippling.
Yeah,
Mr. Crippling.
there you go. He's Mr. Trickler.
Yeah, Mr. Crippling makes exceedingly
Crippling.
horrific cakes. No, it's not because they're nice. Oh, they're in individual packets. Look, there you go.
Oh, these are chunky.
Look, so we've got actual Halloween packets.
I was going to say that had a smell, but they're not out of the package yet. So
it,
it's
does
not
have, it does have a cherry
does.
smell, yeah.
It has a cherry smell, so these are meant to be cherry loaves.
It's permeating through the packet.
Now,
And they're vegan again.
what I will, well, you say vegan. Are they vegan or are they just they're vegan approved?
I mean, I would assume that means they're vegan.
Yeah. Well, you'd be surprised because well, I ain't going to get into a big vegan discussion, but
That does not look healthy.
unlike
like
the
a lot of
Mr.
carbs.
Kipling swirls that looked zero Halloweeny,
Judging by the
judging by the picture on the front of these, they're
look
like they're meant to be sort of bloody.
It smells
inside.
like bread, but it's got like weird bits in it.
it's like it's got uncooked beef in the middle of it. It's like a sausage roll. Ugh. That's disgusting.
No, no. One, no.
It's like eating Play-Doh.
Oh my god! You can make that into like what was it like? There was a guy off the TV. The plasticine
Morph.
Morph. It's like what you'd imagine Morph. It's like
Eating more.
Oh,
I'm
right,
good.
let's
No,
go back in its
no,
packet.
nope.
Look at the empty pastry at the top.
It's like somebody squeezed more.
Right, Scream cherry jellies,
0.
mini loaves.
0.
0 from me. Oh, I've still got half a mouthful.
Oh,
Can I
it
have
just
some more
tastes
cherry coke? That's plenty.
It's literally like eating plasticine.
Oh, no. You could plug a hole up with that. Sinking ship. Thank you.
I have a little bit as well.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely horrific.
I'm not even getting much cherry from
It,
that.
it looked appetising from the picture on
It
the
did,
front.
yeah. Is there any jelly in there?
Nothing. Don't know what it
I
was.
feel ill now after that. That is
Stodgy.
worse than Halloween 5.
So, Saurine's Scream. Get 0 from me, 0 from Zach.
Deliciously spooky. Definitely not.
Definitely not. What did they get from you, Jack?
There's a 1, I think.
Oh, I think they. Well, there you go. You're being generous.
It's everything. It was the texture. As soon as I bit into it, I was like, this isn't right.
It was just all wrong.
The filling had no anything to it.
Right. Well, I'll be putting those down the orchard for the foxes.
The one-eyed
They'll leave them.
the
foxes will
Cyclops vampire cherries on the front.
Yeah, bizarre. Anyway, so we've still got one set of cakes left. We'll use those for the finale. But talking about finales, we need to get on to
Halloween ends.
which is number 13.
Which is an exclusive review from
Yeah.
Now We Know Show.
So
because
if
it's only
you don't
recently
want
come
any
out.
spoilers,
Turn off now.
no,
Maybe
I-
skip ahead a bit.
Should we go for spoilers in this, or should we just sort of discuss it in a ambiguous
Maybe
kind of
we'll
way?
go spoiler-free for now.
Okay,
spoiler-free for now.
ambiguous on it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'd say when I came out of the cinema, I'm going to jump right to the end. When I came out, I'd said it was, for me, it was a good ending, but not a great ending.
See, I was really not that impressed with the ending, to be
Okay.
honest.
Okay.
I
The start was great. The start actually had me
start
in the
was-
cinema go, oh!
Big shocking moment, yeah.
Yeah.
No
was like,
spoilers, but there is a
"Oh,
big...
that was good.
There's a good twist as well, because you're kind of expecting one thing and it throws something else, which is
That
good.
was very much the case that I felt, that I went into that thinking this is going to be another Halloween Kills.
Right.
I thought it was going to
Yeah,
continue
up
that
the ante.
up the ante again. but it was actually completely different to what I expected. But I didn't find myself dissatisfied about it. I liked it. It wasn't super
that's why I
amazing.
said for me it was good, but not great.
But what was?
Yeah.
But you did say, Jack, and I agree with you. You felt that this should have been that final, ultimate showdown.
Yeah, it should have. It does not live up to the big sort of ending and finale, which I thought it was. I really enjoyed Halloween and Halloween Kills, as we've previously spoken about. So my expectations were pretty high, and I thought, well, if I really enjoyed these first two, if it sticks the landing,
Yep.
this will be a really great trilogy, or 4, depending on whatever. But I was just left a little bit like most of that film felt pointless. Didn't really go anywhere. Things weren't really explained, which won't go into too much detail.
Yep.
And the final 10 minutes were the sort of film that I wanted to see, and then before I knew it, it was all over.
Well, you say it was the film you wanted to see, but it was still cranked down, I feel.
But I don't
mean,
feel like
it
you
just
cranked it
didn't-
down for that fight. Maybe do that for the second one. Introduce
Yeah,
that
but it
kind
didn't
of
come
weird
out.
twist.
It didn't come out on a crescendo where you could feel it building, and then have this major, as we say, showdown finale.
Yeah, it kind of felt
This
like
is it. I mean,
this trilogy was kind of in the wrong order.
No,
Yeah.
this isn't a spoiler, but in the actual advert for this, in the trailer,
The marketing.
Laurie Strode's character, or should I say, the character of Laurie Strode, she says, it was something along the lines of either
Maybe
Michael,
he can die if I die
if
too.
I die too, which was a line that was never delivered in the
Movie
film.
at all.
So
It's quite an interesting moral concept.
and
anyway.
I kind of went into that movie expecting by the time we got to the end that ultimately the only way that Michael was going to meet his just desserts was if Laurie Strode also sacrificed herself.
Romeo and Juliet style.
But it wasn't the ending. That,
It was
it
it
wasn't
was
the ending
not
on-
what I was expecting.
Did you not just feel it was just very abrupt? It was like, oh yeah, this is a Halloween film. Quickly do this little showdown.
Yeah, well, that's what it was. It was a little,
End credits.
it was
Yeah.
a little showdown, not the showdown that.
But then if you look at that as an entire film, what is the first hour and a half all about? Like, that did not gel with me at all. It worked.
Yeah.
If you took the first hour and a half, put it in a completely different script,
it could have been a different.
it could have been
movie.
an interesting teen drama.
If
but-
they had called it The Babysitter Murderer,
Murderer. Yeah. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, that would have.
that would have worked really well.
But yeah, I enjoyed the experience.
It was the most outlandish of the three.
I always loved going to the cinema. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It was
the cinema experience. It was nice to
Yeah.
see the chap turn up dressed as Michael.
Yeah, that was good.
Hmm.
But just as a film, it just didn't stick
So
with me
what
at all.
would you say when it comes to the whole series of Halloween? What was your highlight?
It's very much a mixed bag. I think to start off with, it was going well, but as soon as you get after the second one, it's a bit kind of.
It's got its ups and downs.
We don't quite know what we want to do. We don't want Michael Myers. Okay, that didn't work. Let's throw Michael Myers, but we don't know what to do with Michael Myers.
add a twist. Yeah.
Add a blood curse.
Then we'll make him really big and gigantic.
Yeah, because they attack it from several different angles just to try and see if anything will stick, and nothing truly lands.
From what I remember,
quite as the original did.
From what I remember with the Rob Zombie ones, he did feel very much like Jason. You could have just taken his mask off and put the Jason mask
yeah,
on.
no,
and it would
I
have been a
agree
very
with that.
similar
I
story.
think that was the thing. That's why I keep harking back to the Rob Zombie ones as being from the original my most favourite interpretation, because it is that unstoppable force. But you're quite right. You hit the nail on the head. I'm watching it and thinking this person could be Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, yeah.
This is just another Jason Voorhees movie. The way he's going around tanking everybody.
Yeah.
So, But overall, I mean, I love Halloween, the movies as a concept.
Of the outlandish films in the series,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably the best of the unexpected twist things that had going on.
Branches.
Yeah, of the branches.
So I really enjoyed seeing Jamie Lee Curtis go the distance with it, though.
Yeah.
From the original to
Yeah.
the end.
I think it really needed her in it to really make it.
Yeah,
The only other one that's similar to that is that I can think of is like Scream, where you've had the same sort of main cast
They've
kind of all the
gone
way
followed
through.
all the way
Yeah.
through.
Other ones tend to obviously
Well, don't they make it? They kind of make a joke about it in the Scream films that they're kind of legacy characters.
Yeah.
Well, that's it, because the whole concept of them is talking about the tropes in horror
Yeah,
movies.
because it
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of becomes really meta. I know you haven't seen Scream
I haven't seen the last
Oh,
one.
okay.
No.
or the new Scream
Next
stuff.
Halloween.
Next Halloween we'll have to do the Scream ones.
My favourites, because mostly I have only seen these ones really, but for me it's the original Halloween and Halloween 2018. I'll be happy with just those two as an original and a sequel, and then it ends.
Number one and number two.
It ends at the end of the 2018
Well,
Halloween.
where he gets blown up. in
Yeah,
the
that's
basement.
it. That's my ending.
Yeah, that I could see that would work. You should bring that out as the Jack cut.
Yeah.
The Jack cut.
But I really enjoyed Halloween Kills, and
Very much so.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed Halloween
that's kind of just a
Kills.
nice like treat if you want to see like the interesting kills and things.
The so do you think, lads? Do you think that Halloween ends?
Is it really the end?
Is it the end?
It's probably too soon to say now, but I'd imagine with a character like that, although it's been a while, it's been over 10 years since we've had any Friday the 13th or any
I think
Nightmare on Elm Street or
definitely,
anything.
definitely.
So I think maybe it's time that we kind of bring those characters back and start exploring.
Or do you think it's time that they should come forward with a new breed of?
I mean, this is Hollywood we're talking about. They'll do
Well,
remakes
as
before
it
they do original
stands,
ideas.
The highest kill count goes to Michael Myers.
Yep.
I think goes. On,
He's got the highest kill count.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because they've done so many Halloween films now. With this trilogy, they've basically upped the kills so much that he's overtaken Jason.
I mean, if you're in for the kills, I probably wouldn't. If you haven't seen the last one, I probably wouldn't recommend it. If you're in
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
most of them happen
Well,
off screen.
the ending, again, not giving any spoilers away, is pretty conclusive.
Hmm.
You know, unless
Or is it?
Well, that's the thing. You know, you would have said that at H2O, where she decapitated Michael, only for then the resurrection one for him to not be Michael because Michael has stuck the mask on somebody else. So, but that would be stretching it, I think.
I liked the ending of H2O with the decapitation because it felt conclusive. But then they had to go spoil it with resurrection.
Everything's got a twist in it.
Well, do you? Again, I'm asking the same question. Do you think that it's the end?
I don't think it'll ever. I don't think with a character that iconic that's in the sort of pantheon of Jason and Freddy, I don't think you'll ever get a final film. I think it'll just keep going until it evolves.
I don't personally. I don't think if they did bring it back, I don't think they should have any of the Laurie Strode
I'll
business.
shoot
in
him
it.
into space.
Anything. Oh, Jason.
We haven't had Michael Myers in space yet.
Michael Myers
We've-
on the moon.
We've had Jason. In
We've had
space.
Jason in space, Leprechaun, Pinhead. That's where we need to go.
Oh, yeah. So maybe.
But I think it's time. I think it's time that we explore. Maybe Blumhouse could do it. We explore Nightmare on Elm Street again because that's an interesting concept. I think they could do that.
Well,
now.
they did the re.
They
on
did
that
the
one.
remake.
What was
what?
the character? The character they
It was
used.
the guy who played Rorschach.
Rorschach. Yeah.
12 years ago.
Yeah.
But
It's a long time in Hollywood.
Yeah, it didn't gel for me, that one.
No, that was
but it had-
very dark.
Yeah. You know, there we go. Halloween.
Who's your
Brilliant.
favourite slasher villain?
Yeah, let us know in the comments. Yeah, please send us an email. Get back to us about that. And we're going to finish off with our last set of cupcakes for
Last
Halloween.
Injection of E numbers.
Ugh. Can we actually do this,
Oh my
guys?
God. I feel so full.
This is back to Tesco's again.
It's like the beer
This,
episode. all
this,
over again.
this is the 9 Halloween cupcakes.
The 9 cupcakes to rule
which
them
actually
all.
look like some kind of Halloweeny cupcake.
Kind of monster-y things.
The green ones just look sickly.
They look like Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very true.
Right, so can we get this open without...
I think they could probably be done for copyright on that.
And the orange one look like Tribbles from Star
Do
Trek.
you think they've actually done that? That they've made it into Monsters Inc.?
I think that is a Mike Wazowski.
Now, my first problem is deciding what...
Well, from what I can see here, the orange ones are a cake, normal cake, and then
Oh, God, I've stuck my finger in it now.
the blue and green
It's on me!
seem to be chocolate. So
It's
if
on
you either
me.
want a chocolate cupcake or a normal,
All right,
that's kind of your decision, really.
I've gone for the horrible luminous green one.
I'm going to go for a Tribble.
So who's the one with one eye in
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski?
I love how we've gone from Michael Myers to Mike Wazowski.
This is very sticky.
I guess I'm going to have to go with a blue one.
So it's like spaghetti on top of this one.
Yes.
Oh,
What's that? It's like a
It's not a good sound.
like a secret
it's the
topping. under
green.
there.
It's the green. It's
It's
putting
like
me off.
toffee or caramel or something.
Okay, so my blue one's got 3 eyes.
Okay,
We've all gone for a different one.
Mike's face is a bit chewy.
Okay, I'm going in.
Not Michael Myers, Mike Wazowski.
Oh,
It's very moist chocolate cake.
why is it so salty?
You've got a secret filling.
Have you?
That's really salty.
Is your salty surprise?
Yeah.
Is it?
I've literally got a salty,
Salty
surprise in
surprise.
my mouth. And it has come from one eye as well.
Is it moist? You got the one-eyed salty surprise cake
One-eyed monster has left a salty surprise
in your
in
mouth.
my mouth.
What a finale.
Oh god!
Oh God, what happened?
I'm going everywhere.
So the cupcake was eating you. I don't know if I like this.
My fingers. Oh god!
Focus.
Why is it so salty?
It's in your moustache.
Oh,
It's like got little bits in it.
That's it. That's sugar overload.
someone needs to try a bite of this so I'm not going mad. It's so salty.
Oh god! I don't know if I can swallow this.
That sounds horrific.
Just think of England.
I'm trying. I'm
You're
trying.
really trying. Got a bit of green.
Oh,
Got a bit of green in your moustache.
it's actually colouring my skin. I've
Ugh,
got green fingers.
this
now.
is horrible. I don't know what the middle is. I'm going to put my tongue in the middle.
I don't think that's supposed to be there.
Oh, it's the filling I think that's salty.
How was yours, Zach?
Oh, what?
You had the blue one.
Oh, I don't like it.
Oh god, that is hideous looking.
It tastes like the sea.
Right, well, listeners,
Try it.
I'm not trying your.
Try the bit that I've not eaten.
don't go for the Tesco's cupcakes that
They're a
look.
mixed bag.
Try the bit I've not eaten, just so I'm not. Think how salt. Just
No, he doesn't.
finish them.
Give us a second.
Give us a second, precious. The ones that look like Monsters Inc. Oy, I think you should well avoid.
Put my one-eyed monster in your mouth.
Oh no!
It's weirdly salty. I don't
come
like it.
Come on, down in one.
It's still got like a salty aftertaste.
Take a little nibble.
He's nibbling.
See, that's the reaction I had. It tastes
What
like
the
salt.
hell?
Why does it taste like salt?
I know, right?
Yeah, weird.
Well,
I
salty.
don't want it. Take your evil salty cake away from me. Put away that fire.
I think they're going for like a salted caramel.
Then just stick it back in the box.
Yeah, that's not a winner for
That
me.
is an evil, evil
I
thing.
don't think. I
It
don't.
looks really sad now.
I wonder if we can
I
donate.
spent about £5 on those.
Yeah, I think we'll see if we can donate those cupcakes to the kids next door, maybe.
Oh, the salty.
My one was fine until I had yours.
Yeah.
And then it was just ridiculous.
You don't like
Yeah.
Jack's saltiness.
My
No.
salty one-eyed monster.
Yeah, mine had one eye as well. Did you have the three-eyed monster? Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, blimmin' heck.
Yeah,
That
no.
orange one. One nibble.
Yeah, it's grim in there.
Yeah. Okay, so final verdict on the 9 Tesco's Halloween cupcakes that look like they've copied Monsters Inc. I'm going to give that a fat 1.
Yeah, I've got to go with 0 on that.
Oh.
I've still got a salty after.
Now, that's the thing. With the blue one, I would have gone maybe mid-range, about 5. But that sickly orange spaghetti one-eyed monster surprise makes the score plummet to 0.
Avoid the orange ones at all costs.
That feels like a waste of my money.
Yeah, that's
My hard-earned money went on that, and I feel
But
disappointed.
we did get a podcast out of it.
That is true.
So
That's true.
you
We
have to
did it
look
for
on that.
you, the listeners.
Our suffering,
We have subjected ourselves to the
Our
sugar
pain.
overload,
Diabetes.
to diabetes.
our high cholesterol levels.
That's it.
I'm
So,
going to be steaming on E-numbers. I won't be able to sleep tonight.
you know, and whatever happens tomorrow morning.
And we've successfully gone through all of the Halloween films.
Yes, for your delectation.
With much of your help, because
I'm sure there
between
are
us,
some.
I'm not saying-
I'm sure the listeners out there have got to be Halloween movies within that whole long list of 13 movies that they haven't seen. Hopefully, we haven't put you off.
What are your favourites? We'd love to
You
know.
Maybe you think.
I'm really interested to see Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. Funnily enough.
Okay. Well, there you go. That,
Just by your description,
you
it
can-
sounds like something
you
I'd
can report back on that. So I would say we should finish off there with a good old round of Happy Halloween, Halloween. Come on, Jack. Happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock. And again, Happy Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock. Now, if you think we're annoying, you haven't watched the movie yet.
If you enjoyed this podcast, please like and subscribe to this channel and comment below any suggestions of topics or activities you'd like to listen to in future episodes. You can find the Now We Know Show podcast on YouTube, Spotify, Amazon Music and Apple Podcasts. Check out the Zach Wild Productions social media pages on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter, or visit the Zach Wild Productions website at www.zachwildproductions.com. Please get in contact, we'd love to find out how you're listening to us. So get in touch in the comments and don't forget to check out Zach Wild Productions on Patreon to become an official ZWP patron today.
That's a sickly and over-sugared goodbye from Buzz.
That's The Shape goodbye from Zach.
That's a salty surprise goodbye from Jack.
Goodbye.
Happy, happy Halloween, 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 happy, happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock.
Happy, happy Halloween, 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 happy, happy Halloween, Silver Shamrock.